I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be the top of the world, make it happen.
I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke, I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day.
Morning, Jane Jatters. You know what? Let me just make the coffee now, actually, rather than later. And then we're just gonna gank Max. And when Chico, if you want to pass 26 months, welcome back to the guards. Hope you all having a wonderful Saturday, chat.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I be up all night. Living life to the maximum.
I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow.
Are you playing or watching something? Oh, we're gonna be playing in the first part of the day. Playing and then we watching and then we playing. You gotta excuse my heck giant chatters. I'm a little bit cooked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wonderful. Okay, now this looks a little bit better. No? Hello? Morning, evening, afternoon, chat. Maybe I should just dry shampoo it. Hello. Let me into the game. Morning. I would have been here earlier. I updated my Samsung smiley face and it updated every single app possible with their AI bullshit because I can't skip it. And my clock did not go off. My alarm did not go off. I literally entered the alarm app and it restarted my phone. What if I would have had an exam? You hear me, Samsung? What if I would have had an exam? Like, that was so... I would have been here 2 or 3 hours ago. 2 or 3 hours ago, chat. He's hella cooked. What can he do? What can he do? Yeah, so be careful whenever you update stuff. Click on everything. God damn, updating everything. I remember Windows Vista barely had... I'm kidding. Windows XP barely had any updates. Can we please get Windows XP again? Why is this not in full screen? Thank you. Okay, chat, it's time to finally get our drives. It's time to finally get our drives. Hello. Yo. I guess I'm just gonna queue with no warm up, no nothing. 20-minute waiting time. Well, good thing we're queuing, no? Don't even know what Windows XP is. Valid. Fag. Remember when you had to install games from floppy disks? No? Okay. You know, there's one thing though that I never done. I have never ever faxed anything. I've seen faxes in public institutions and stuff, but I've never faxed anything. I'm 32, I remember. I remember. Where's Chanka looking at me like that? Braggy time. Nah, too early to braggy, Max. Everyday thing when you're gone. Rank. Come to, I don't know, 50% or something. I want to play some DPS too, though. Okay, after I'm done cleaning everything up, I will queue both. See what I get. I want to get to champion on DPS as well. I hear that faxes are good still for like, from a security point of view. Do I feel everything? Yes. Nice. Sounds fun. Yeah, especially waiting 2 hours to find a game is fun. Especially 2 hours. Okay, I'm still believing that I'm going to be finding a game soon. Although I don't think so. OWCS players did not wake up to play some ranked. Okay. This is unwashed hug for 3 or 4 days. Wonderful. Ugh. What if I go and take a bath midstream? We do a bathtub cam. Wow. Why can I barely see with them? What if I don't play with the sunglasses? I get the other glasses. If I play with these. Use my shirt, my hug, I mean. Ugh, these are even worse. Oh, we need some music or something. I go with Epic instead of Epidemic Sound. Epic. AI photo editor. Dude, leave me alone. Stop finding me. I don't know, just go with some funk. Happy anniversary, Doku. Let's go. A lot of treats have been involved in this. Can all CV6 players move back to 5v5, please, so we actually find a game? Thank you. Please and thank you. A few times for sure. Nice. We got a dry shampoo with. I think it's... We're not recording anything today, so you know what, chat? I think it looks fine as it is. Hey, sup, this guy's doing sup Phoenix on YouTube. Wait, what music? I can't hear anything. Whoa! I actually found a game. Very nice, very nice. I don't know. I'll play anything at this point. I'll play anything. Song name. Exclamation mark playlist. This is the funk one. Called where's my camera there? Body Count by Gonin. Let me finally clean everything up so I can actually put my glasses and my headset on. I don't know if we have a ball player or not. Floppy, I just don't want to play against Bila. No, I can't play any hero. At Zen gameplay, nah, bro, I'm sorry, I don't play Zen. I don't like playing Zen at all. I played a lot of Zen before I started streaming, actually, because that was the meta. Zen is my least favorite support out of all. We're just Weyoung and Shar max everybody. What do you think, Chad? I just Weyoung and Shar max everybody. What do you play? Oh, I think it's Diva player. Izu's bad. I could go Juno. Morning. I think I will go Juno.
You count on me. I count on you.
Morning, Abu. Morning, Bongmi. Hey, Zavaganai, Doku. How about Lagi? My lag is also pretty bugged right now. I don't think Lagi works that much at this moment. Drives? Yeah, we drive maxing for a little bit. Are you done? No, I'm at last checkpoint. kill. Ditch.
He took the robot from us.
I think I'll play Wuyang.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow. Over there.
Look at the Wuyang in this.
They're pushed further than us. Fight back.
Or if Mizu would have been available, chat, I swear it would have been over.
Over there.
Over here. Enemy here.
There's an enemy here.
Hostile spot. Over there. Stop them from pushing that barricade.
One chat, just showing everybody. Oh, that should have gone to him.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Can Kitsune please guide me?
They're on the move. Let's get him.
Can Kitsune please guide me already?
Enemy here.
Nice.
She says seashells down by the sea. Reverse the tide.
Nice. I think I want to go with this one, no?
Come and get me.
Yeah, I'll go with this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, Maxing everybody. How do you deal with Tracer being on your ass? Let me just go push the points. You gotta save the cooldowns a little bit, you know?
Over there.
To save both cooldowns. Won't do upstart, no. What do you mean? They won't? They won't, they won't.
No worries. I've got you. Starting to push.
This ends now.
Fire its will. Over here. Take robot back.
I'm scared, chat.
It's go time.
Enemy here.
I'll protect you.
Dodge this.
Group up with me.
Nice. Oh.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Please, bro, can you peek me? Okay, he peeked me. Nice.
Let's push this barricade along. Fire.
Good. How is this team so good, chat? How the hell is this team so good? I'm sorry for not yapping that much, but this is my first game of the day. I was not expecting to just stack the lobby. It's going pretty okay.
Exerting force on the barricade.
It's going pretty okay. My Faga.
Enemy here.
I don't really like where I am. I'm dead. So close to my ultimate. So close to my ultimate. I will be fine though.
I think we're outnumbered. Over here.
Very nice. Okay, they got Diva. Gotta play Greg. Just walk together, chat.
Reverse the tide. Enemy here.
We're low. Nice. Give me the balls.
In a short distance, we will.
That's such a huge kill, I swear. That's such a huge kill. advantage. Oh, my bad. With where I was standing there, should have been the other way. Shit, my bad. Do I go? I think I go brick.
Sandman would say, I still have
Where the hell
a
is
ways to
brick?
go.
Breaking me down.
They got deep at the gates, suck.
This ends now.
Gotta wait a bit. Nice. Okay, got a tracer, got a pulse bomb bot, at least that. Do a full regroup. What's the easiest goal? The goal that's easiest for you to play, bro. Maybe for you tank is easy. Maybe for you DPS is easy. Maybe for you support is easy. Yo, give me this. Sensational. Oh, should have been in Carvog.
This ends now.
Ain't no way I got cooked like that. I'll be there soon. Bro, if Mizu would have been available, I still would have been over. Well, at least we traded. At least we traded, you know, there's that. Trades have happened. Look, that's a comp in which is kind of like checkmate for me. Like I'll play, I can only play the Kyogre or the Brig against that. Nice. Do this. Maybe I can finish more kills. Good. Had to be done. Very winnable.
My ultimate is charging.
100% winnable.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all getting your drives this weekend.
Devoured them, and now this is. This is Juno and set on the floor together.
Enemy here. Over there. Got one here.
Nice.
Over there. Over there.
I just how support Saga now, bro. I just how support Saga now. I play very smart up top or something.
Enemy here.
It's go time.
Don't die.
10 seconds. Oh no, I got back.
Guide you.
I'm fine for now. Fine for now. Dodge. We tried. GG's. We got cooked. Interesting game though. Interesting game. Let's go next one, chat. Oh -2 on the Juno. Chat, I got amp on my break gameplay. I swear, Mizu would have been sick versus them. Mizu would have been absolutely insane versus them, chat. I swear. Thank you, Soldier, for tier 1. By the way, for the past 10 months, welcome back to the guards. Hooked on the pan or the grill. On the grill. Let's do some 1v1 again, chat. Everybody can join. Also, we're 0-1 for today. We will queue actually both roles. I don't want to wait that long. I also want to get the champ or DPS 2 before the season ends. I need like 2 more divisions. Should find games fast now. Hello, hey Askolka, what's up? Anybody can join the 1v1 again, although I do think it's gonna be pretty fast. Hey Blue, what's up? So many swaps thrown in by the enemies though. I saw so many swaps. Yeah, sure. Xian Kagi support works. Where's Gang today? Is the weekend, not here right now. Gotta throw in your own swaps. Yep. Playing as the best Widow in the entire world. Bro! Holy.
Execution.
Okay. What am I baking, you ask? Chuggy pie. Damn. Chuggies are hyper expensive here. When is the season?
Appreciate the support.
You rich? Why? Whoa! I should have landed that. Nah, they're frozen. Ah, okay, understandable then. I thought they were like freshly picked chuggies.
Tango spotted.
I thought they were like freshly picked chuggies. Yeah, no, Gank was here only with World Cup stuff. The weekends. Come here, bro.
Look alive.
We gotta get some aim to getting that win the 1v on the chat. You know that would have landed. Damn, King's going off the maps. Give me DPS. Yep, DPS. Kings go. Well, that was a good warm-up game, though. No, that was a pretty good warm-up game, chat, with how it began. Let me get a coffee in the system.
Select your hero.
Get a coffee in the system. This is the funk playlist you're listening to.
Select heroes.
Is there gonna hear that I don't like playing against when I'm playing DPS? I don't mind anybody. Is not swapping not an option? Play better, don't swap? I mean, you can do it, sure, but if I'm against J1 Tracer and I take another OWCS tank and I'm the tiny petite Brig that hasn't played Brig for the past 5 years, yeah, I will swap from Brig because I will get punished. They will catch me. We'll start with Emea and then go something else. Or even better, let's start with Ash.
They say you're a good shot.
Hey Moki, hey Chan Chattis, hey everybody.
I know more than anyone that they had that.
Reload simulator, yep.
Just one more mission.
Italy and Greece recruited Imanda's core blue
Italy,
Core as an
thank you for
Olaf
200
guard.
gifted sub, appreciate it. Wear headphones now. I'm just wearing the earbuds whenever I'm watching stuff. I can hear better with these.
One. Attackers incoming. Defend.
Walk up a bit. I need to get low non-stop. Why does this year get low non-stop? Damn, sure just went all the way in the back. I want to keep Ash versus them.
Somebody's gonna pay.
It's an ass to the angle, chat.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Nice. Just walk up. Zogox! Tier 3 pass. 71 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you, Goat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tier 3 pass. 71 months. Welcome back to the guards. That's slow.
How you want?
Gotta break this. Nano fucker in, maybe. Didn't get it. Where the hell is everybody? One. God, we have one fight, chat. Bro, can a coffee please get again? Because I'm just whiffing everything. Whiff City. Whiff City. I'll set up a timer for a WCS chat okay after this. What sucks when you're playing with a Faga? If you're one of the very few ones that are actually gonna be shooting the bubble from winter. Oh no! Okay, let's do a full group. Let's do a full group.
Not exactly
Almost
what I
there.
expected.
None of me out. Up to date. 2, 1. Hello? Oh, bro. Bro, 4 minutes. It's 4 minutes. Oh, Kings go. Kings go, let's go.
Score 0-3.
Death ain't on my
Let's go, giant chatters. Let me go this.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Lock these in. I'll play the Cass City. I tell you, King slop. Now we have enough time. They're pissed, chat. They thought they had 5 minutes. They have less than 4. And again, Zorax got for a tier 3 for the past 71 months. Top recruiter here. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna get some wins going though.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Okay, Gina. You have all the tools you need.
Can't change the world by following.
Wait. What'd you do? 140 stream streak. Scullium FPS. Damn. Sick. Thank you for watching so much. I don't know when the calibration finishes. I don't know when the calibration finishes. I wanna make this work, chat. Gotta look in today, you know. I feel like I'm playing too chill today. It's just 2 PM on a Saturday. Yo, Augustin, is that a stream sniper? Italy! 2 past 6 months. Welcome back to the
Send a message here, but I don't know what to say yet. I really hope I didn't anger them by not second one. Clapping.
Hello? Go one. Well, that was point.
I'll be taking the objective.
And that was point. Let me walk it in. Nice. Very nice. Corey's close. Pixel hook. Oh. Okay, low. That's low. Oh, the wheeling blocked that.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Come on, get out.
Road call.
What? Dude, they hate me. They hate me. Absolutely hate me. I thought August was gonna ult. You know, I was kind of scared too. That
Just off the boots.
wait up. You just saw it, folks. If I'm playing DPS, well, it's a pretty interesting change of pace, honestly. I just gotta look at the enemies, not my teammates. I guess it's right. Let's go, Fox. Yeah, we still have 4 gold. Can I get some good shots in? Corgi behind. Wow, I can't land a single shot to finish the kill. Like, what is this? Finally finished. I gotta hit a box star, chat. I gotta hit a box star. Can I get my right click up? Pretty please, pretty please. I still have a bullet. Hello, on hello. Okay. Copy, there we go. We have a lot lot of ultimates coming up, chat. A lot of ultimates coming up. That's a good kill, though. We get a guess out, too.
What's the hold up? Get that thing moving.
Hi, ultimate's charging.
Doggy. Dude, that here is so tanky, though. Not gonna lie, that here is ridiculously tanky. Where's he low? No sleep. Can we focus? Can we focus? I'm scared. No. Is there signature drop? What do you mean? You don't get drops? Signature drops.
Join me. My bad.
55 Orisa is functionally immortal too. I don't know. I gotta stop. I gotta go Soldier or something. Or Sim. I can just go with Sim, honestly. I have double hit scan. I didn't realize this. Double hit scan, not that good. Hello? I know one.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
This is low. Copies of one. Wish I have it. No way this happened. No way this happened.
Death ain't on my doorstep.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Oh.
I got the payload, don't worry.
Almost.
Teleporter manifested.
Ooh, nice clutch. Nice clutch. Okay, I think I'll just start on Sim. I think I'll start on Sim, chat. The tank is like going to so many heroes. Ahoy! Thank you for your gifted sub. Italy will do our best for 6 months. Welcome back to the guard.
Who we recruited guess what duck beauties as an Olaf guard.
Like, if bro wants to play hit scan, I gotta play funny DPS. Is this banned? Nope. Okay, sure. I'll play the Sim. I'll play the Sim in this. Again, chat, I want to finish champion too, so good morning. Hope having a good day too.
This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
Didn't she have a perk that extended TP range? Or am I tripping? She had a perk that extended TP range, right?
What's up?
Yeah, this is bad. Remember this one, and yeah, I think they removed that one that gave you like extra TP range. I'm gonna go over here, chat. This is very bugged. Funny DPS might not be the best chance in this case. Echo low. I'm low. Take the beat. low. Nice. Okay, maybe winnable. Oh, stay point, stay point, stay point. I'm stopping, going Bastion. Gotta go Bastion and mill the Mauga. Give me this. And give me... Is he gonna keep Mauga? If he's gonna keep Mauga, then I'm gonna get rid of the targets of the explosions. You know what? Never mind. We have a way to like get rid of Mauga. Just keep Mauga on point. We have Fog to destroy it, you know? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Hogworld is out. Bobby's in. Vendetta. Never mind, we're fine. Vendetta. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. Yes, yes. Oh, wonderful. Still gonna keep the Bastion in this. They're swapping. Where are they going?
They used everything.
Let's see. Orisa. That's okay. I think they're gonna touch this. Could go Widow.
Unlucky.
Good push. We win this. I don't know if I go... I don't know what hero I go on defense though. Full screen, bro. Yo, thank you, bro. You're the goat, bro. Thank you for the message, bro. Is that Dave on his smartphone YouTube? Sim on defense should be like 10 times easier. I'm just gonna be controlling the hotel. We can't like play double funny DPS. How's my Sim 1 looking like? 2 and 1. Okay, chat, let's make it 3 and 1. Let's make it 3 and 1. Do you hear me? 3 and 1 in this. Sneak Max in the PC. Widow's banned. Wait, who the hell? Oh, we banned Widow. This is the extended check drop. No, bro, you get competitive points. That's what you get with this. Give me this. I know how to play this map. On defense. I have no idea on attack with a hog and stuff.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
What if I put one Doug? What if I put one Doug?
This is such
that was bad.
misuse of my technology.
Yeah, that is very big misuse of your technology. Only a couple of seconds remaining. I think I heard a hog myself. What if I put one here? Oh, my Doug is not doing any damage from Doug. Never mind, they are. What the hell? Just one. Oh. Well, it's 3 minutes to go. I got 5 if you win. Oh, you got 2 though. There's no way you can tap it though. There ain't no way you can tap it. Nah, that is a miraculous push. Nope. Just hold here. What is that emote? And a cute one. Yeah, as long as I get my ultimate, it's over. That's what we're aiming for. Get a ult. lamp. 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Be out. No, he grabbed me up top. No. Okay. We can live. I'm gonna go Vendetta. Desperation Vendetta swap. Which one? Give me this. Give me lifesteal.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I got a block. Okay, we stabilize that. We gotta play. We gotta chill a bit. I'm gonna save the block, chat, honestly. No way. We get 1. We have the 3. He's dead. Well, chat. First games today ain't connecting. Fuck it. Go next one. What? What do you mean the motion? Oh, on a Q DPS. Come on. DPS. Maybe I should have just played Soj all game long. Chat. Maybe that's the secret. Just lock in the Soj. Why did I have emotion protection? I should get a warning. Attention. You have emotion protection. Be careful. Be very careful. Play unethical heroes. Yeah, I was trying to play some sim, but I mean, we put a WCS counter. Yeah, let's just hop in the pick ban and then I'll put it. Brown and around, and then gifted subs. Thank you very much for the 10 gifties. Thank you, Brown and around, for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you.
This ends now.
Spamming someone gives in the chat.
This ends now.
Play Stadium. Nah, bro. I want a guy in. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. 7 hi to you. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Thank you for the support. I'll let Olaf know you gifted a sub agonies. This ends now. Does anybody know how you can land more shots? Bro, I overslept and right now everything just disappeared. Dad, I would have been here earlier, but I slept through my alarm. Like, the alarm didn't go off. I updated my phone and the clock alarm bugged. Like, when I woke up, I was like, awake by what cost? This is pretty late. And then I opened up the clock app and then it just turned off my phone. I was like, what the hell is this? Okay, Lee Jang Tower, one of them. Let's go. Now, you want more food, buddy? I'll feed you. Okay, I got support actually. I got supporting and Brown and around for the gifted subs. Appreciate it.
Hello? Hey, I heard you blocked some mint beef guy yesterday.
There you go, give him the food. Did Bro say anything? Did anybody say anything or am I imagining things? I'm batting ball.
Hello?
Hey.
What's up? How you been? How you doing?
Existing. What about you?
I'm chilling, man.
That's good.
I'm winning. All and existing.
Help us get a win here too, bro. It's been enough.
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
We're 4-5, guys.
Wait.
You can do it though.
It's balanced now.
Wait, where's my guy at?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? We would have had it, chat. We would have had it.
He says he's loading in. He's on the fan screen.
Look at us. Two fugitives on the run in the pursuit of the
He's on the fan hero screen.
They even have happens one.
Alright, chat, again, queuing up both roles. I support queues to 7 minutes. You haven't played once this season. What if you queue up and it's gonna be 8 minutes? Ban for false advertising. Okay, let me set up the timer for the drops actually. Timer. Yeah, that was a wild QOG. In about how many hours? It's 2 p.m. Starts at 7. You set your volume to 6, 7. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You do it with QOG. Yeah, but I want to play DPS too. I'm like so close to getting to champion. I mean, I'm GM3, but I can get to champion on DPS, so I'm queuing up both roles right now. Queuing up both roles. See how it's gonna go, you know? Is there a signature drop? Bro, what do you mean signature drop? You get competitive points drops. That's what you get. You don't get like the signature access drops. Yo, hello from Brazil. How you doing, Brazil? Hey, what's up? Hey, Logic Error. How you doing? Yeah, second chat. Where's my YouTube? Overwatch Esports. New drops for WCS? Yeah, they're gonna be new ones. New ones. Just set it up. It's gonna be. I see that Steam site at 7:30 p.m. 4 hours and how many minutes? 18 plus 30, 48 minutes. 47 minutes. Yeah, 4 hours and a half. You want me out? One more food? Perfect. You see this, Chad? Watching the World Cup. The football World Cup? No, not watching it. I'm keeping up with every result though, but that's it. Give me a second. So we have that. And now what else do I want? I want Overwatch Esports drops. Let me go to campaigns. Yeah, there's a football World Cup going on too. Where are the rewards? Give me the rewards. I got support again.
Select your hero.
Meow. Where are you gonna play? What do you mean, in World Cup? I'm not playing in World Cup. If you mean... Football World Cup for Romania, there is no... Romania did not make it. Yeah, this would be the drops, but I think I can make them smaller. Okay, I got DPS, that's good. Alright, what now is DPS? We'll see. These are the drops, chat, for the OWCS ones. I got off. Yeah, he's been meow maxing and now he's just chilling there in the back when I smacked. We just started his hard medicine, second day, and he's staying at a wall. He's obsessively loving. I think the medicine is just making him enter flow state or something. Don't already have a funny DPS, so I'm gonna go play some Soj.
We're in this together.
Yeah, it's gonna be 15 hours for a loot box, but you have time until July to get it. Bonk.
I count on
Yeah,
you.
he's lovey-dovey. He's lovey-dovey. Like, after we changed to his renal diet, after a couple of weeks, started being incredibly loving, and right now he's second day of his heart medicine, and he's just... I don't know, like, then told me that she woke up with him cuddled in her arms. Like, that's ridiculous. He never does that. How long are you streaming for? 12 hours or so, dude. A long time. I'm streaming until they turn off the OWCS drops. He's okay with the hard medication, taste-wise. We put it in food and it took him like 5 hours to eat the food, but eventually he ate all of it. And today we put a little bit on yogurt. Because he loves yogurt. And he licked it a bit and then realized there's medicine and didn't want to eat it. And then we lifted up his lip and applied it like that on his stuff, and then he licked his everything. So he took the medicine like that, and the remainder of it, put it in some food, and he just finished eating it. So yeah, we're finding a way, but I think that if we spread it so that he licks it from his face / his gums, I think it'll be fine. We're just gonna find a good way, you know, because this is medicine that he's gonna be taking for the rest of his life. We got like two kinds. One is gel and one is liquid. Like with a syringe and stuff. We only tried the gel one, which is thicker. Tomorrow we're gonna try the liquid one. See if he likes it a little bit more. You can trick him by putting it in the food or something.
I think I can work with this.
Yeah, he's gonna get used to it. I think so. Yeah. But he's not like, ugh. He's like, there's something suspicious here.
This ends now.
Whoa, I bonked my mouse at the keyboard. I swear. Get him. Thank you. Get her. Nice. Get him.
Just moving the plan.
A threat emerges.
The goat. 3 kills.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know they're starting 4 hours. It's so good for the creation. I love that. Well, what do you mean they're not on? They are not on. Nobody has them. Stop spreading propaganda. They were on a little bit earlier for Korean games, which I assume they would not turn them on. Because it's like a new campaign starting with Emea, but for whatever reason they did. They were on earlier doing Korean games, but those finished like 2 hours ago. I will banana smack, don't worry. I'm dead. How long will the stream go on for then? I'll stream until they turn them off. So they will start in 4 hours, and then I'll stream the entirety of OWCS and then stay on until they turn them off, which is gonna be an hour or 2 after they finish. So don't worry, you'll be able to get as much progress as possible today. Yeah, but the Beetle is better. I just realized we're kind of losing this. Got a point flip though, nice pull. Here one. Huge. Oh, how did we lose this, chat? How do we lose this? It's okay, we'll win the next ones. No, come back! Okay, came back. I want to win this fair and square.
I approach.
My Freya sucks.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so
You
excited.
bullied their Hog into Sigma swap. Yeah, I just realized it. This is a bit of an issue that we have.
This should be fun.
What if I go Emea? Yeah, Emea. Bro, I'm nervous. I can't land the shot.
We have what it takes.
Oh, go. We got this, guys.
Fighting.
Fighting.
Deploying explosive.
We can't be sick. Ah, we won't kneel.
Yeah, but it's Saturday. What would you get mad about that? Why'd you get mad about Saturday? Mood changing.
Over here.
You don't have to go anywhere. You had places to go. Oh, you had? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Enemy vector calculated.
Target in sight. Hostile mark. Target in sight.
Sick up, no suck. Sick one, under. Nice. So she slid off the map. Just went like, nope.
Actuating the barrier. Target in sight.
Okay, we hold it close, guys.
Hostile mark.
Sick one.
This ends now.
Nicely.
Glad you've got my
The hell is Junkat?
target in sight.
Guess one. They get out. Just on low.
Better.
Just low.
Oh shit.
I'll ult. Walk in 3, 2, 1. Winston a bit. you. No problem, no problem. Nice. Chunk 1-1-1. PDP then 2. Okay. No Suzu. Nice rock. Nice rock.
Can you get out? Come to me, come to me. No, it's bad. Good man.
That's one. Ooh, oh, winnable! Is the M get picked, chat? Is the M get picked? Dude, that inside map, I can't win the inside map. I swear, it's so frustrating. It's like, it's too tight. It's too tight. I have no idea how to approach that map. I gotta refill the water bottle, though. I just realized this. Gotta refill the water bottle, chat.
Time to get to work.
Ooh, that is too.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
The block that goes to fill the holes. What? What's happening up there?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
One last chance. Let's not waste it. Deploying explosion. Target in sight.
Here, one. What do you left, chat?
Got mid, no point. He has no slap, man.
Nice. Good.
I've got the objective.
That's a very convenient battle platform. Monsieur farms his ultimate really fast stuff, by the way. I can get him. Got him, finally. Nice. Better save than Soggy. Emga needs a nerf. Oh, hell no. I think he's fine. Emga is in a pretty balanced state right now. Keslo, just hold on him. I need bullets. Can still fight with 3 maybe. Got my one. I got my one. I got my one.
The numbers do not favor us.
71% winnable. 8 cookies.
Thanks. That's good stuff. Look alive. Cargo spot.
Thought I fell off the map for a second. Whoops, my bad. Okay, tools used, Hey, mad. Here you go. Guide, check TPM, guide, check the guide, check guarding guys. Let's go, guarding guards.
Let's try that again.
I think they only have Fox. Chunk one. Just a zoom. I need help. No, I'm dead. You almost have the 3. You're eating my what?
Yo, help me, shoot.
Every soldier.
It's over. Dude, I'm losing non-stop today, I swear. I'm losing non-stop. Sad. Jeez. Should have won the first one. Should have won the first one. No! Why am I climbing on reverse? I better lock in. I gotta endorse McMeme. The drive's experience. Nah, this is on me, bro. This is on me. You hear me? It's not on anybody else. It's on me. I should have landed like so many shots. I lost 3 games in a row today, chat. Okay, so that game lost is on support. I lost 2 on DPS. I did the banana smack. Bonk. Big banana smack. I gotta get some warm up going on or something, you know? Don't max out drives yet? Nope, but I've been playing quite a lot actually. Haven't maxed out anything. So I bet you'll be a little bit scared when you start doing them. Did you win? Nah, I just refused to win, dude. Just refused to win. You know, I never know actually. Is the sense 1-to-1 the zoom in? Should be 1-to-1, no? I don't gotta change my sense or anything like that. Were you bad? Nah, dude, it was my fault. I'm sorry. For Cass, yeah, when you zoom in and stuff. Okay, I'm DPS again. I want a fast map. I want to play with Nasapi. Nasapi. Let's go. Oh! Sugavasa, that's a good one.
Select your hero.
What is Lucio? Oh, play. No idea. We'll see.
Yo. Oh,
You worried? They have singing slashing. Hello. Yes. Hello.
Yo.
Select hero balance.
Hi. Hey.
Hi.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
Salud.
Hello.
Hey. Do you play ball?
No. Bandigo.
You weren't bad, bro. I misplayed it several times. It's on me. It's on me. Suravasa, alright, let's get to the goddamn champion. We have hit scan specialist, right? We have hit scan specialist, so this means I'll play some sim. Let's see what Bro wants to pick. We shall fill max. We shall fill max. You're good, to be honest. Nah, dude, I could have carried. I didn't deliver. I'm sorry. Your account got banned for bad behavior. What can you do? Behave better. Stop being toxic. What do you mean? Any advice?
From imperfection, we build a
Superior firepower's good, but superior brain power's better.
Go to teleportación.
3, 2, 1.
Ticket to Blizzard can help you behave better. I don't know, bro. I can give it a shot.
Guns blazing, teeth bared.
That is a decent position.
Bro, what's up with so much junk, man? Nice. Sportsmanship. What the hell is that? Can I go? I'll wait for your full group. My sim gameplay chat is non-existent. I just discovered this here like yesterday that I kind of like playing this here, so a little bit rough on the edges, but I mean, I think we can make it work. I should stop doing this at him. Oh, really? 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 How many things are they throwing at us? Well, we lost that. I gotta find a way to like walk into the seg or something. Because right now I'm just sniping. Well, there's two ults. Yeah, VPS ults and Fox. They started in 4 hours.
My sentry is offline.
Gotta get close somehow. Let's go. Nice. Got a couple. Okay, give me 3 of them. Oh! Oh! So good. So good. They changed the tank. I don't know if I saw Fox.
Enemy here.
Why did bro just go Orisa?
Hostile spotted.
Why did bro go Orisa?
Sentry in position.
My ultimate is ready.
Funny DPS not working. It is working. Guess I was so jolted.
This ends now.
Can even walk in. Nice. Good. Okay, let's go to the other point. Whoa! How the hell did I get Kyugi with that? Okay, all good. Let me just walk in.
Constructing my teleporter. Distributing turrets. Keep an eye out. They broke my turret.
Okay, stop. Whoa, wow, really? Me? Oh, okay. Use the lucky ult. If I can get her out, there's no way she gets out. Ain't no way she gets out. Good Kyugi. Can go with Fox. Yeah, I think they have Vogi ult. Maybe they do have Vogi ult. Give me this one, right? Yep. Nice. They're still Fox then. Okay, low. Microwaving the Agisa. Oh, please, I really don't want to hold this. I really don't want to hold this. Junction point. Nice. Very nice.
Chaos will not be unseated.
Lost so many games, chat, today. We're 0-3. Do I will point? We still fire my ult. Oh, that's pretty bad for us. Oh, TP back. I can't. No. Thought it was on the edge. I know it's on the edge.
We should meet at the next point.
Nah, I'm still keeping this. Fish this. That point sucked. That point sucked. The other ones will be 10 times better. Completely useless targets. Let's go. Hour 3 on Symmetra. Okay, 1. Good wall. Let's walk it up. Got my wand.
Positioning turret.
Where the hell are you junk at? Nice. Whoa. Confused her. Yes! Nice TP. Hey, I made Yogisa ult. She thought I made a mistake, but that was actually all planned. You hear me? That was actually all planned. distraction TP. It's very dangerous. I almost fell off the map if you can't believe this. Almost fell off the map. Nice. A little point. Yeah. Very nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can these targets please stop trolling me? Woo. Big TP, Doug. Dude, this hero is ridiculous on Suravasa. This hero is a ridiculous shot.
This ends now.
Really now? It did end now. GG, bro. Thank you for the kick. Maybe you are. Maybe you are.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe he is the best tank in the world. What do you think, Chad? You think my tank was the best tank in the world? I think maybe he is. Only a W. Dude, I just can't. I just can't, like... Sometimes with semi-story, just press keys and win. I like that. Just press the keys and win. And see how it's gonna go. An actual real win. Cheating on him with a younger tank. You know, where's Cloudy actually? He's been out of the picture for quite some time. You can't blame it on me. J-Jack. I didn't say I'd wait. You hear me? I did not say I would wait. Ugh. I need the guy shampoo the hell out of this. But yeah, chat, drops. These ones will be starting soon. In like 4 hours and stuff. This is what are you gonna be watching for? In case you wanna just get the drops and whatnot. But yeah, my Freya was not it. Jack, can you please get Xion? Please, I wanna play Xion. 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 There's no way I have enough time to get to champion on DPS now. Give me Xion. I want to play Xion. Off to work. Have fun, J-Jack. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Xion maxing. I want a Xion max. I want a Xion max. Why am I waiting so much right now for a game, though? You know, I really do think that they should let us play again to our servers. Like, you should be able to like select EU or an A server, for instance. Like, select the server that you want to play on. The region, at least, you know. Even if not the server, that would be way better. Because sometimes, like, that would help you with the queues, you know. Maybe it's 3 AM, you're playing EU, you're silver, you can't find a game. You want to play on Americas or on Asia.
Another battlefield.
Americas or on Asia. Does this actually do anything? This has to be the worst warm-up ever.
This is why you hire a professional.
Why can I barely hear anything though is the question. What if I just stand still and shoot everybody and I go in the goal? Whoops. Shoot. That weapon skin makes every shot sound like you're almost. You hate that weapon skin makes every shot sound like you're almost out of ammo. You know, I should change it too, honestly. It's pretty tilting for me as well. It is pretty tilting for me too. You can play Widow? I can't. I can't. Trust me, I cannot. My Widow is not existing. My Widow sucks. It's like you're playing 4v5. Okay, give me GM2, come on. What should I go? I want to finish champion chat on DPS. You know, we play like so much DPS. I think this is the season in which we play DPS the most since Overwatch 2 began, so let's get the highest rating and see how it's gonna go. I already have Soldier. I need funny DPS. Big Mac Schmidt. Thank you, Briggins. The Emea. Prime. Option past 18 months. Welcome back to guys. Mao got Mizu ban. Okay. It's fine. Reaper guy from the side. Only legs. Wait, is that actually only legs? Is he not rivals maxing anymore? What is this? That is only legs. Bro got lost. Not only legs. Is it only legs? It's not only legs. It is only legs. Hey. New phone. Let's go. Did I play Soj?
All of us.
No, I want to play Emea. Whoops, wrong chat. Awkward. Or maybe it was meant for Gil too. Ball gonna go for me. Big one. DPS Luna did not work apparently. Why isn't bro playing Adam? On a one. Ball is playing with the ML7 skin.
Wait, you steal my boot?
Playing with the ML7 skin. The watermelon ball skin. Give me this one. I got one. Still low left. My bad there, I kinda rushed it. But I'll go gas it anyway.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I aim to devastate.
Warning shot. Warning shot. Follow me. Where the hell is the ball? That's a big nade though. Hold one. We're gonna stand still at each other, fine, just stand still at each other.
Oh,
nice. Very nice. Oh. I'm with you, can go on now. Let me reload. Let's make a last fight. Stay in the back. I'm gonna go with Nano Diva. Let's go now. Got a kill though. Where the hell is Diana, chat? Where the hell is Diana? Who wins, Brazil or Morocco? Brazil. Why is he on the DPS grind? I kind of want to get to champion. I just realized this. I want to get to champ 1 on support. I'm champ 2 more than halfway through, and I want to get to champion on DPS. I do up to GM 3, so I'm queuing up both at the same time and see what we're gonna be getting. How's it gonna be going?
Marembe holding up after the Talon attack.
I've been playing so much DPS recently, it's ridiculous. What gun keeps you a tank? I'm not chatting about that.
None of us will be safe until we stop whoever took down Overwatch.
Is he only playing ball? I think so. I mean, he kept ball on that map.
It's your mission.
I was thinking about maybe going Ash, but you know what? This is fine. Goddamn wall and put it there. You watching the World Cup? I'm just keeping up with the results and stuff. I'll watch the semis and final probably. If Romania would have been, excuse me, in the World Cup, then yeah, I would have watched the stuff. But I don't know all the results. You know, chat's been telling me. We got a lot of football lovers here in chat.
Oh yeah.
Very nice. Thank you. Vendetta la lupa.
Oh, that's
On me.
Smoking.
Enemy over here.
No problem.
Spotted an enemy.
I'm gonna hide here. I'll just hold halfway through, see how it's gonna go. Hey, balls up. He's just standing around for me! That was not me! What the hell?
Exactly what I expect.
Gotta get there fast.
It's Hammy.
You can boop him to me somehow. Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Well, kind of like old sideways. They got out. Got one.
Bad rope.
Any help left?
Another laser.
Nice.
No stopping me.
No. Oh, fuck.
This one. I hope we win. I hope we win. I hope we win. Nice, we win. Vendetta. Wait, we're not winning. Go Greg.
Nice, guys.
Good game, Chad. Good game. Let me do Diana for the nanos. Let me do only legs. Go up, go next one. Uphill battle. How is that uphill battle, bro? How is that uphill battle? Drakagis. Thank you, Owcs Emea. Prime. Optional. The guy's past 34 months. Okay, Chad almost completed my drives. You know, almost completed my drives here and there. Okay, I need to refill the water bottle, chat. Alright, we are back 1 to 2 minutes. We're still 0-1 on support, by the way. I'm queuing up both roles, dude. Both roles, do you hear me? I still haven't had enough of DPS. If I get DPS, if I get support, I'll play support. You know what? I get to GM2 on DPS, and then we queue up support only for a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, be right back, chat. Let me get water.
Select a map. Select your hero.
yo. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello.
Select heroes to battle.
Yo, yo, 17. Yo. 17. 17. Yo. 7. 7.
Traveling to New Jump City.
Seven.
روحي وانت ركز انا ما ودنا نخسر ما اظن ان ذا
Okay, I'm here. I have a Junkrat goat in my team, I think. The water is not watering. No, I want to P2. Cass is banned. I play Sim. I don't play Sim, see how it goes. Hey.
Yo.
Yo. We got the best tank in the game again with us.
Our work begins. Placing a turret here.
Lol.
Taking the objective. Is anyone coming?
The thing with Sim is that you have like so many triggers to destroy, it's ridiculous. And like do some damage to them. Any help? Nice nade. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Oh, they low. Quick low. Woo. So much damage, Doug. So much damage.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated.
NTP back.
Positioning turret. Nano boost administered.
Bro, the turrets are kind of thick though.
This will be useful.
Kind of thick targets. Let's go to the other side. Big TP happening. Dude, why have I not played this much Sim Chat? Like, this year is so ridiculous.
Adjusting turret placement.
I'll don't point.
Go inside.
What the hell? I skipped like 5 trillion frames there. Do you see that? It hit me somewhere or somehow. I think Greg just walked on me. Oh no. Should have waited with a sim wall, Doug, instead of starting with it. TP there soon. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Worked so hard for that TP and then he gets TP, Doug. steam, 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 steam. How you doing, Inky? Happy, 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 happy. Steam, 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 steam. I gotta put one dog. Somebody behind this. Put it behind this fucker. I'm dead. I have the TP dog. Oh, 3v3. Win a ball. Lock it in. My target's all over the place. I'm assisting. I'm assisting. What? Nice. Microwaving everybody. Give me this. Tuggers doing work, right? Doing pretty well. It's always so jolt. A little later. Goodbye, just placing everything. Whoa, he moved my TP, did you see that? That was nasty. How the hell did he move my TP?
Aligning sentry positions.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Tag. He's gonna visor from this side. He's going down on has maybe. I'll stall. Good stall. Good decent stall. 91, 90% chat. 90%. I'm still gonna keep tracing this. Top Nate. We needed a mod here. You're here, Nate. Thank you. I knew I could always count on you. Help back, thank you. One more fight, mom spaghetti. Thank you, Luxury, for considering me. Option best 8 months, welcome back to the guards. I'm going, I know. I got a point flip. Whoa! Got a Okay. Oh, please. 1 HP. I gotta get Cole and get some HP with this. No. Well, we have a lot of ultimates coming up, chat. A lot of ultimates coming up. I believe. 2-1. 100% winnable. On one. Oh, big 1-2. I got a guy click, Doug. Oh, it's a little bit too aggressive. Nice. Good beat. I gotta go back to Sem. Sem on these inside maps just S tier compared to Tracer. Tracer on the inside. Tracer on the outside ones, I mean. Really, dude? Really only legs? Let's wait. Let's go main TP point right side. This is good. Wait, don't know. Wow, really? Be broke. Nice. Please let me take the P back or something. No. One more fight. Oh yeah, I can make it. I'm not gonna stop Sim. I can't make it on Tracer anyway. Yeah, just go last point. What is that ultimate? No, don't. Oh, like 10 times! I was winning this so hard. Okay, I'll just play my life. I will not do anything. I'll just play my life. Fish this. What? I see that I got correlation. Nade comes in and then I start losing. That is that I got correlation. Thank you, only legs. Am I dead again? Nope. I just want to do some damage, you know? I'm getting kind of desperate in here. Oh, big one, big one. That's soldier. Oh, one is dead. Oh my god.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
Tango in sight.
Teleporter manifested.
Watch here.
Yahi parambasta vikta hai.
Here.
Please defend against their advancement. Sentry in position.
You can push towards me.
My ultimate is ready. Over there.
Go back, go back. So would have so jolt. Go ahead, man.
Get them off the objective.
It's good time. Enemy spotted.
One more fight. Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Nice. No, 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 please. Oh, no. Doesn't matter, nobody can touch. Nobody can touch.
To attack the objective.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
It's over. Got one. But not for us. Oh my goodness. Woo, GG's. Oh wow. What a nice game. Clutched. Just came in time, chat. Okay, expected. Really? Okay, I've had enough of the pit. I've had enough of that game. And then, chat, I swear, in 7 minutes, I died 6 times. No, in 6 minutes, I died 7 times. Oh. Good thing I found the soldier. Like, dude, I can't believe that, like, if supports not have the ultimates available, that would have been bad. That would have been really bad. I'm making 6-7 jokes. I did not even make them like 6 or 7 times yet. I don't know why you're saying that. Let me open up one of you, and anybody can join and warm me up. Oh, that was so close. Good thing I came back on Tracer and I found the soldier. Dude! Dude, please fix the custom games! Thank you. Game mode is ML7, 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 ML7 giant chat is. In case anybody wants to join this. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, I gotta fight Inky now. I'll be getting some food after this one. Let's fight Inky. Damn, I thought we were shooting the wall. Damn, Duncan Silver is the that should be on a t-shirt.
That's a clean takedown.
Deleted. Gacked out of here. First time we're getting chat goals in a while. Shit sound is so reasonable. For some reason, made you feel good in these times. Did you just swag? Get moderated. No fucking swagging. Wow. No, I'm kidding. That wasn't the goals. I just wanted to see if Nate knows how to unban people. Nasty Nate, could you please flex your sword upon Evan here? Thank you, Nasty. Whoa, impressive. I'm not being... It's just... I have attempts of being funny. Very important to highlight the word attempts. Bye. What if I scared Evangelic now? These plays are fire, bro. Goat. I miss Dave.
This ends now.
Damn.
I am always ready to run.
I'll never be able to emotionally recover.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sojourn.
To the next one. I think I scared bro. Now he's not gonna type anymore. My bad. My bad. What if they rage quit the chat? Oh! Okay, it's cool, man. Okay, nice. Welcome back. We're just messing with you. You know, dashing a straight line in front of Hanzo, I don't think that's a very smart idea. Sometimes you do feel like your intellect leaves you. Luda! What do I give this up to Evangelic? Thank you.
Ludicrously recruited Evangelic _ as an Olaf guard.
Okay. Doing some tomfoolery. Bye.
I carry my burdens alone.
Go Suggies, let's go. Go Suggy Day, best day. When everything is fresh. Best day. Nate, where are your manugs? Shaking my head. After this one of you on chat, I gotta go get myself some food. Bye. Italy, what if you want to give us up the cookies? Summoning the hype train.
Italy
No.
and Greece recruited cream
You will
pie
soon,
cookies
Kubi.
as an Olaf guard.
We're joining the chose violence. Shit.
We're in this together.
How are you learning everything?
Always deliver. Target marked.
You are next. I'm scared. Sheesh.
I always deliver. Keep a lookout.
I ain't losing that one shot. Every single kill matters. Every single kill matters, chat.
Target marked.
Maybe she is spouting. Maybe she's locked in. Maybe she went to a bakery to get some cinnamon roll buns and they were out of cinnamon roll buns. Wouldn't you pout then? You'd be like, fine, I'll get your second best.
They always think you're wrong. Thanks for catching me.
Bye. Is this here even possible controller? I mean, sure, yeah. DPS or support? I'm going off for support right now, as you can see with the queues. Going off for support, then it's not a very fun experience. Guard, checking the guarding guys, checking guarding at the cell. Let's go, guarding guards. I have DCs. Nice, been done over the maps. Let's go. After this chat, I'm gonna get some food. What should we do? What if we won on these maps? Ah! Stop going roses around, they're expensive. Yeah, but beautiful though. And everybody enjoyed them. Yeah, on the map we're gonna be getting what? Gibraltar. Seriously? Why do people vote Jib? I don't get it. It's a hard map. A lot of people like playing hard maps. Why not? You know, why not?
Choose heroes to ban.
Play Weyang. I do. I do. I do play Weyang. Bonjour. Duffman. Can we get to the media? I'm Option past 8 months. Welcome back to the guards.
If we lose, it's a big hunt.
Team snipers, team snipers, team snipers.
As always, huh?
Arriving at watch point Gibraltar.
Team snipers, 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 team snipers. What if I put a Mizu in the bag, Chad? You're gonna be having the ball. Hi, gang game. Yeah, it's gonna be really hype. Meaning of lines. And drink. Take a look at the video. I'm option of we shake and pass now to go back to the guards.
Have fun.
If you want my help, you better
Let's
be dying.
look it in.
Always figured I'd end up back here. Just not like this.
Got a Bastion. That might be a Sebastian. Hey, where's my music though?
5, 4,
Ultimate's charging.
3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
No Sebastian.
Break it at one, break it at one.
No Sebastian or nothing.
I don't think so. Enemy over here.
Where the hell are they? Oh no.
Oh no, the TV! It's working!
I got cooked, I got booped by the ball. Fine, I'll just Mike. That's Mike Max. Hey, what's up?
Let the spirits take me. What about here?
Nice. There's my Emre. Ball one. Go up and see what happens. Book. Massive book. You got this.
Me? I will never lose a jump 1v1.
Is Ball gonna go for this again?
Oh, he got healed. Okay, he had double pockets.
Got him.
Oh, you saved me.
One Brig B better against Bolt Racer. I can't play Brig. I mean, I can, but I gotta play music if I have Mizu available, you know? I wanna go get top chat. I wanna get a top and see what happens. Hold on, chain for music key. Similar to like on a sleep dive, bro. Similar. Not the same thing, but pretty similar. I don't even know when where the hell I'm gonna ult.
The punch! Not the punch!
point here. Get out of there, L'Oreal Puggy.
No, they need to get out of there.
C9. Okay.
Why are you C9ing in the cinema?
I'm
Why
sorry.
are you C9ing?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Are you fucking blind?
Just trying to help out.
I gotta chill here, chat. See what happens. I like playing this Who's. Oh, there's a dead. Almost had a ball. I can't touch. Hey, no way. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank God OP. It's really good. I love it. It is really, really good. Let me walk on my ammo and see what happens. Whoops. Donated my sleep dart to that wall. My chain to that wall, I mean. Dude, it's the same songs over and over and over again, I swear. Same songs non-stop. Lol. Where the hell do we even play from? I think I'll play from here. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening.
Oh, guess it is bun. I don't know what to do.
What?
I get bull.
I can't touch, I can't touch, I can't touch.
I think so.
Almost C9 that, if you can't believe it. Almost C9 that.
Board C9ing, board C9ing.
C9. Big ultimate, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna hold up.
For it, grapple here. Grapple of the bull is here. Attach here on my thing.
And I'm out.
Scared him away. So much pressure, I swear. I kinda like I wanna hold their fox or something. I like that, Fox.
Go break.
I gave you my hat.
Put you out of your misery.
Okay. Doable, winnable, doable, winnable, doable, winnable, doable, winnable.
0 to 3.
Almost play like me, you're stuck in gold 3. Well, there are two outcomes. You either climb, you'll either climb to this rating, or I'll drop to gold 3 if that's the gameplay.
I think it's time for Farah.
You want to go Emra? I can try go Tracer.
No, it's cool.
Gotta arrange my hair.
I feel the Farah here.
Those are the only two possible outcomes
But
that
only
you
if
can come up with.
ML7 go merci.
Oh. Wait, I heard my name. Didn't have my headset on.
I said I go Farah, but you need to go merci.
Is Life Weaver good enough?
spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Vous le préférez the damage boost.
The first time I flew this suit, I
it's good.
I don't crash anymore.
Let's do this.
Cool skill. Nice skin.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Where's the gameplay? I gotta remember that I have the flash heal, honestly. I gotta remember that I got a flash heal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack, please.
Let's get the payload going.
Gotta live a bit.
Enemy here. Damage intensified.
Preemptively just doing this in.
Enemy here. Boosting you, Ariha.
I wanna tap the point too.
Enemy here.
Let me hide a bit.
Rocket barrage.
Very nice.
Incoming. I don't think so. Got one here. They don't
Oh
give
my
me
god, it's good.
Woohoo!
Tonight.
Enemy here. Leaving street. Over here. They're targeting me.
Heroes never die.
Got one here.
Gotta live this. Which one do I go with?
He's one, kill him.
Oh, I did something. I did something. Keep it up, keep it up, top.
Oh no, my mercy. What is my mercy?
Oh, he's typing! He's not in chat, so I have to answer. No! I'm crying.
My skills are still needed.
I'm crying. Teammate going. Classic. Wait, what classic? Not classic.
Enemy spotted.
We just keep staying alive.
We need to move payload. I am empowered. Feel strong one? Got one here.
Oh, but I had him there. Okay. Yeah, this ain't working. Can I go Ana? I can't go Ana. I can't lock this hero in.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
You'll be on your own. I have tried.
Group up here.
Oh, I'm coming here. They hate you though.
No.
Okay.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Well, I'm going Bob, bro. I'm going Bob. We have to try chat. With the sheer power of will, I blocked them. No, I almost lived that. Sheer power of Will. We almost had him. I just wait a bit. It was working until he started typing. He's saying that this is my bad. Do you think that this is my bad? Honey bullets. Bro. I'll pull out a Mizu after.
Okay.
I think they kinda hate us.
Hostile mark. Your case is definitely urgent.
I want to do a big window somewhere. Got 30 seconds. Good point. Almost having him. Hello. Big window coming up, Chad. Big window coming up. Holy. Just cook them like that. Follow. Well, Chad, we tried. How we doing? You know, the usual. Some gang here and there. GG's. Some gang here and there. The mercy did not work. Reversal. No! Alright, Chad, let me get some food. We're queuing up again. Be back a minute. Chat, let me get some food in the system, okay? Have some steamed veggies with guys and some shredded chicken. Hey, I'm here, but I'm eating. Maybe we'll change the playlist. Maybe go with this one. Oh, it's loud. I'm sorry. I mean, Chom Max. Nom 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 nom. Thank you.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands. Welcome to Ishvarasa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'll decide my own fate. We'll wrap this up quick.
Bom. It's not that eating, bud.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's my camera go?
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Here's one. Why are you not allowed to watch me stuff food in my face? Because I'm eating like a gremlin when I'm streaming. I'm literally slurping everything. It's like, you know that video, the grapefruit technique? I'm literally grapefruit techniquing the food.
We managed to pull ahead. Change my mind.
Oh, he got me with a grenade. Dude, why do you know that video? Why do you know that video?
The spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Another day, another battlefield.
I can't find the camera swag. Give me on break. Nah, bro. I gotta play break.
You're about to take the lead. I'm about to get it. Tango spotted.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Let's go. Hostile mark.
Look at me go!
Over here.
Oh, I landed that. That would been sick.
Thank you kindly.
So I'm more another dimension. Yes, he was.
Over there.
Ça c'est précis sur l'objet. Moving right along.
Nice. Let me go back up top. Robot, can you please stop scratching your butt?
Let's get you all. I believe the robot's been off with us. Don't you?
Oh, I should have lammed that too. My bad.
visor activated.
The what video? The what video?
It's not over till it's over.
They're getting close. Let's make our stand.
I was thinking about maybe going Kirgi, but now let's just do this.
Watch out for the enemy. Stay near the immortality field. I spot an enemy. What? Reloading.
You just walked on me, you gotta be kidding me. God, I'm sneaking in some bites here and there. I have to play Kirgi, this there ain't working.
I'll find my own path.
They're catching up. Push them back. Try them off the robot.
Doug, can you hear me? Okay, I DC a little bit, Doug. Hey, Olaf, no, this is my food, Olaf, this is my food, stop it.
Stop them before they take the lead.
It was like, chicken. Olaf, no. Do I smell chicken? I'm right behind him. I can't see. He's in front of me. Thank you. He's just here waiting for his chicken. Wait, a couple of minutes, Olaf. I promise. I'll give you some chicken. He's so upset. No. Olaf, no. He's on the keyboard. He typed. That was him typing. What the fuck does that mean? TWAS. Oh. Well, that is the epitome of unlucky. Wait, can I get a TP back somewhere? Hey, Olaf. I'll feed you after. Hey, just patiently waiting for his food. They're in the lead.
Well, that was
We can focus wisely soon. Volleyball.
Enemy here.
Tactical visor activated.
We're along the right side.
Enemy spotted.
Oh! Oh, that's unfortunate.
They claim the robot. Frankly, a little rude.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
I learned from that.
An enemy here.
6-7 HP. Ain't much, but it's honest work.
There. An enemy.
There's so much brick being played though, it's ridiculous, I swear, so much brick being clicked everywhere.
Enemy here. Stop their barricade. That's what I like to see.
Finally. 20 HP. Dang it, Melo, Ken. You know, I should, but it's kind of impossible. I have a cat in front of the monitor. I can only see half of it. He's waiting for his shimkin. Number 2, it's 100 meters to go. I'm out of here, but oh, maybe winnable. Push doesn't matter for 9 minutes. Last minute that matters. Yeah, but they have too big of a lead guy now. Way too big of a lead. Nice plays. Thank you. Olaf just started playing. He's upset. Like, you have no idea how judgmental he's looking at me that I did not give him food. Okay, we need a miraculous play here somehow. We have to push into them. You gotta be kidding me. Huge, gosh. Incredible, gosh. The Fox was on the go, but
they have no idea what's coming. Stay on the robot no matter what.
The Fox was on the go, but well, that goddamn sucks. We have to see that again. No, not relive the suffocating. Wait, let me give all up some food, chat, some chicken, that we can actually maybe play this. Alright, chat, let me finish eating, then we're queuing up. Okay, only put words on stream. I think it's better like this. That was uphill battle in the last minute or so. Putting words on stream, chat. Just eating this really fast. Be right back. You will be getting with WCS drops. Yes, I'll be streaming all of them.
if we drift apart? And if the shore looks far? And if the storm rolls in, both is warning weather, would you be my muse? I need you just to tell the truth. Do you really want to stay here? The tide's rising, it's no surprise that you're drowning in the fear. I'm waiting through your distance, I'm losing touch. I'm swimming through your kiss when you give too much. I'm drowning in your ocean of giving up. 'Cause baby your undertow just pulls me deeper.
Looking back when we were younger, heartbeats were rushing, but always pumping. I drive away, leave it behind us, without a trace. Live for the day, dance in the moonlight. No one could say we didn't do it right. So far away. Baby, I forgot to breathe. This town's got a hold on me. My mind is a casualty. Find me open spaces, static in my blood. Can you feel the flood? Yeah, I've seen enough. Find me open feel the weight under the weather, counting the thunder, keeping me under. And if we break out from the tethers, fade into each other, into each other. I drive away, leave it behind us, without a trace. Live for the day, dance in the moonlight. No one could say we didn't do it right. So far away.
I'm queuing up. We're still going, I think, right? Yeah, nice. Level 10, level 10. Go, 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 go.
No other sound compare, jungle is here to hear.
Lazy Mangaka. You on past 65 months? Welcome back to the guys, Lazy Mangaka. When Emea? In 2 hours 47 minutes. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm here. Chat, I've been having some bad games. I've been having some bad games. Got both rolls. At least I finished my drives. But I've been playing bad. You know what? I can play good starting from now. Every single game that I played today, I've played bad. It's just one of those days. Good thing with it, gonna do a lot of watching, but I still wanna look in, you know, play more. Let's go. Is the PS 100%?
From the shadows!
This mangaka, thank you for a gifted sub. Appreciate it. Okay, it's not
The underscore lazy underscore mangaka gifted a tier 1 subscription.
You did that like chicken. He's lazy mangaka. Thank you. Atlas. That is not even in the map pool, and we're gonna be playing Atlas. Damn. That kind of sucks.
Select heroes to ban.
But yeah, chat, I cannot play the Brig. I'm sorry. Brig ain't for me. I mean, I can, but I gotta go Mizuki if I had a possibility, you know? I gotta pull out a Mizuki in this. Welcome to Atlas. Why is VP warming up and ranked as a 3-stack? Off rolling. I see how it is. I played Mizuki in this. The blog post of the stats, yeah, it was pretty interesting. I liked it. Also kind of expected, if you ask me. Okay, Jan, nice. Advancing this level, gonna taking a break from it now. Level 17, good. After Midnight, Stupid, and Migzy, top 3, nice. Thank you for playing. Hello.
It's Kiriko.
Ready to rumble.
There they are. Get ready.
Try and come up with some frames. Got one, lol. Point. Nice. I'm out. Chicky dead. Oh. 1 HP. So close to catching him. Did I get bubbled or something? That was sick. I took 0 damage.
Over here.
Enemy here.
I thought I 0 damage, Doug.
Miss me?
Let's go to the next point. Go. That was a cheeky ult.
It's go time.
It's go time. Is that cooldown like a call? Kind of like that, yeah, but I can choose to not activate it. And I can call to the spot where I cast it initially. That's what I go for. Nice.
I'm back.
Let's go. I'll not get a go. They gotta go. Nice. I mean, chat, I think I can get out, no? Okay, give me this one, the speed boost one. How did you guys grab and lose too? No, they grabbed us. They couldn't touch the point though. Okay, I'll hold the Emea ult.
Maybe let's attack the objective.
I mean, no.
Jana, just trying to help out.
Over there.
Just going for the point here, see what's happening.
Okay, you know what to do, bro.
Ooh. Nasty.
Now go get it.
Absolutely nasty.
Miss me?
Bro's getting some charge. Having fun, not a game crying. Got her. Let's go.
Just trying to help out.
I'm not jinxing anything, chat. I'm not jinxing anything. We won though! GG's. Good game. Let's go next one. Ooh, uphill battle. I get 8 points. Damn. Okay, chat. Back to Warzone stream. Where's Warzone stream? Warzone stream. Let's go. Let's continue. 1 and 3. My first win of the day. And first game in which I actually played decently. First game in which I actually played decently all day long. And I think I've been going for like 3 hours or so. I'm not jinxing, not a jinx. Because I didn't jinx actually, I just threatened to jinx. But if you don't say that you jinx, then you're not gonna jinx, you're just threatening to jinx maxing. That simple, that easy. No? Yeah, maybe you're fresh. I did only get... Never mind. I got 1,000 points. How many points is it for like top 10 by score? Change score. 74k. I don't know if I can make it. In a way. Yeah, players that have played for 100,000 points. Come on, chat. Lock in past level 17. One letter is fake, one letter is hidden. I think Z is fake. Maybe Gozes is a word. I don't know why. Gozes. Nah, E is not hidden. Nope. This is where we stop, chat. This is the last time. W, what? You want to make word with W's? Who's showered? What a weird ass letter. That was over. There's no way. Oh, 63 out of 69. No swear words, chat. No swear words. Yeah, I got DPS. Thank you for playing, chatting chatties. Big round of applause for the top 10 after midnight. Mixy, stupid, inky, cloudy, eggy, bake, Reaper, Torix, and Duffman. Why should it be locked in here? Just a stupid Inky. I was just getting the names. I don't make Inky stupid. Oh my god, I love you. Meow. Meow meow.
What do you say?
Meow.
Why you ban ball, bro?
You wanna play ball?
I'm playing ball. I'm playing everything, bro.
Okay, I banned Ryan.
Why you ban Ryan, bro? Ban cat, ban dog.
Why didn't you ban anything?
Boy, I ban cat.
Welcome to reality.
Can you tell me?
Where do I go? We have 2 hit scan specialists. We're fucked. I'll play Emre. Why is my soldier level 20 though? Which one? Which one of the two, Killer? Which one of the two? Kirog is fine here? Okay.
I don't like the 2 hit scan.
That's always the excuse.
He doesn't like the what?
Launcher blink. Then I try something.
I hope I did not hear that, right? I hope he did not say I don't like the Twitch chat. Because otherwise, he's muted, blocked, reported, everything. Torb is legit good here. Nice. Yeah, but my Torb though, no. I know my hero pool. I'll stick to my hero pool and get to GM.
Deploying explosive.
To GM, to champion, I mean, not to GM. I am GM. Oh. Dude, the sun. If you'd play on night chat, Echo would have died there. Ah, he said 2 hit scans. Okay. Yeah, probably. D.Va low.
I'm shooting D.Va.
Look at ML. I am dying, dude. gotta play... No, I gotta shoot a D.Va now. Stop, D.Va's playing very ballsy.
D.Va.
3, 2, 1. Nice sleep.
That's deep.
Ash 1. Zen 1. D.Va. Bye, Bobby. You can unmute him. It's okay though. Go one more fight.
I'll adapt. I always do.
No, we're not gonna tap it. I'm going to the other side.
Activating Cypher. They're moving the payload.
Ash 1. D.Va half. None of me here. 3, 2, 1. Echo 1. Ash 1. Ash 1. The D.Va.
I'm going for them. Zero.
Adaptive circuit engaged. D.Va.
3 D.Vas, bro. 3 D.Vas at this. I swear. My D.Va, Echo D.Va, and another D.Va. You can touch this. We have Sojourn. I'll play Sem. I gotta play funny DPS if I want to win this chat. Give it up. Okay. Echo 1. Nice. The one Zarya now. Don't know. Same as Zarya. No Zarya too. Zen 1.
Oh, sim. Come on.
Nice. Actually turn that around. Huge play. Yeah, same TP for Gav and Simwall too. Our 3 on Sim. Or 4. I don't know. I wanna check actually. How many games I play with Sim. Oh, I'm in a pickle. Never mind, she was. Gotta save my ultimate now. Let's go first now, D.Va.
Can you give me nano? Wait. What's her name?
I gotta TP them out. Nice. Good. Yep, grab it done. Take the beat. Again. Oh, wow.
Licks him.
Oh! Microwaved. There wasn't a I don't know, bro. Do I get caught in the gap? Do I play outside and TP them? I think I play outside and TP them. Bob auto attacks targets and TP first.
We farm nano, okay? Can nano sim.
Okay. Ooh, I like that.
Yep, Teresa. Keep there. 31. After.
Nice, man.
Good. On one.
Nice. Good. I'm doing stuff with Sim. I'm actually doing stuff with Sim. I swear, I feel like I'm doing so many mistakes with this hero, but still I'm doing way more than if I'd be the best aimer possible on the hit scan when I have another hit scan on my team. You look good on Hug. How many games have I actually played of Sim? All seasons, I've played 11 games. Since the beginning of Overwatch 2, I've played 11 games on Sim. I don't know if this counts as a game, man. This is game 4 or 5. Patka. Thank you for the video. Owcs Emea, 27 months. Welcome back to the guards. Wait. When was the last time I played Sim?
I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
I played some Sim in Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, once in Season 6, and that's it. Damn.
I heard you're a good dancer. You should try to beat my high score in dance floor.
Have you checked the scoreboard recently?
Let's go. Which Overwatch hero owns the best mattress, Mauga? When will there be new drops? When the timer hits 0.
Diva, Sombra.
Oh no, you got him, Mac. Oh, Diva 1.
Diva.
Sim 1 too.
Push Diva, huh? Push Diva.
Microwaving everybody, chat. Oh! Microwaving everybody.
Move on. Go with Diva.
think we have it. They can't tap it. Never mind, they can.
So smoothly.
Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna put that up top and he's gonna get microwave. You'll see. Get on the sim when you get it. Let's go.
Can on sim, can on.
No. Oh, never mind. We got flawed. T9.
Oh my god.
Oh, please. Thank you. I'll roll the bridge. Make sure that we cross. What?
Somebody can do it.
Nice. I'm behind them. Keep going.
Okay, oh my god.
Nice. I'm scared. Heavy MP. Let's keep more on. Lock it in.
Combo out there.
What is the sim chat? They go low, we can win. Desire away. Q1. Almost. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be having my ultimate. Well, Gav's portals close to Gav. If I TP from left chat.
My condition is improved. Positioning turret. Teleporter taking shape.
Why my targets not take this?
Sentry was destroyed. Sentry in position. Teleporter materialized.
Nice.
Zeno.
Can enemy top 3, 2, 1. Where one? Oh, 0-1. Only Zen alive. Oh, this is a big problem. But they're gonna grab it done.
Revelations have come to light. Behold my
If Diva is the Graviton Sage, I swear, he's the best tank in the world.
60 seconds remaining.
Gotta bring my TP.
aligning sentry positions. My turret.
Oh, that was perfect timing.
Огонь по готовности.
Pretty low behind. Okay, one more fight. Gonna push us all the way though. Nice. Okay, dodge. 0-1.
It's go time.
So close to ults. So close to ults. So close to ults. I gotta go Vendetta. Where's Vendetta? Dude. I'm so sad. Please. Sad. Go next one. Please not emotion. No. Constellation. Now I have emotion protection. I gotta lock in. Sam on open maps, maybe not the best pick for me. On defense, sure, close corridors. But on open maps, maybe I gotta go something else. What's the fun DPS I can go on open maps? I could play some Tracer. What did they play at the end? Long range stuff. I mean, I don't need to play Sim against that. I call feed. Maybe we should have just played double hit scan and then win.
Choose your map.
Come on, give me any map actually. Yeah, I would play some Kings Go. Nah, Jad. I feel like, you know, like I feel like it's easy to just like look at his stats and stuff like that and go like, see, they should have played better and stuff. But I'm honest, I feel like I can do way more. I just don't have the answer for me personally as a player with my skills that I have at DPS, you know? Like, definitely you can do more. There's no way you can tell me otherwise. You can definitely do more. GG's, bro. GG's. Where's your Mei? I haven't played Mei, same as Sim. I haven't played Mei for the past century, but Mei on that map is pretty... Nah, Mei was not the answer. I need another DPS, dude. If I can play all the hit scans... Maybe I should just learn how to play a flyer. How about I play Echo? The hell is this? Something in the game.
Now traveling to Busan.
I'll tap and watch. Watch what? I could play Echo. I haven't played Echo for a long time. I mean, right now it's makeup based. So I'm gonna play Sim inside. Go on again. Yeah. I think that would be the best option for me right now. Go Junkrat. Bro, I gotta find my own way, Salim Maga. I gotta find my own way. Whoa! I did not destroy the monitor. I did not destroy the monitor. Whoa! Click on it, it zooms in. Let's go. Guys, we're playing Sam because I already have a hit scan. Double hit scan is very hard. Okay, I learned versus Hazard. I don't like going to P's in. I gotta play chill. That's one thing I'm doing very bad with Sin sometimes. I don't want to relax. Chill the rhythm, you know, I gotta be like a rat sometimes. To the left. Oh, help, 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 help. No, society P.
This ends now.
Damn. Damn. Ori kid. Yeah, past 2 months will come back to the guards. Ori kid.
Chance to act on my observations.
Fuck Soj.
We must defend against their advancement.
Okay.
Placing a turret here.
Book. Massive book.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day. Adjusting turret placement. My turret
I have my ult.
They outnumber us.
Damn it, John again fast. 2 months will come back to the guards. Fucked up with my ult.
My ultimate ability is ready.
3, 2, 1.
Yahi param vastavikta hai. Minutes left. Iterate.
Nice.
Aligning sentry position.
Over here.
This ends now.
Where the hell did shield from? Oh, from Mandan. I'm gonna walk chat. Only has alive. Yay! Yay!
Best round 1.
We did fine! Wonderful. Wonderful. Is this a band? This ain't band. Chat, I think it's time I pull out the tracer and just play the lobby. I think I just do that. There's a little bit of Watergate 21. What do you mean? What do you mean Watergate? What is that supposed to mean, Watergate? Hey, who changed the song?
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
My ultimate is charged. Photon barrier is
Capture the objective.
We go to the point. Do you enjoy playing DPS more or support? Support. Q's on support are pretty off, and also when I get to champion on DPS, so I need dashes, bro. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm dead. Fuck. Massive fuck. Well, let's see you. I gotta go behind Sim again. Versus Zogi and stuff. This open map. Now I gotta wrap around behind them. I didn't expect like Soj, Soldier, and Mercy to both go in the same mega. All three of them to go in the same mega. I mean. Soldier guy side. I can't do anything. Oh, I'm too cooked on this hero. Alright, here's the moment in which we just go double hit scan. Whoa! This is double hit scan angle.
We're in this together.
I'll just shoot Ogisa. Damn. Next map I can play Sim. This map, no. They play double hit scan too, so not that big of a disadvantage.
Thanks.
No, I'm gonna shoot Ogi. Got her.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
What if she just walks in and gets like S, flies in and gets like SC? Give me this.
I think I can work with this.
Nice.
Breaking them down.
I want to do some damage before she like pops the abilities, you know?
Don't let them take the point. They're empowered and ready to fight.
Oh wow, Gilly, I flicked that too much.
Disrupting.
Which one? Give me this.
This is a leg up. Enemy here.
Oh, almost out of Mercy too. Mercy's one. Damn. Win a ball. Win a ball. Go, 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 go. I don't know, dude. I gotta go Genji. Go, 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 go. Only one alive. Bowling. Then we consider Emea. Right. After the guards. I can't tap anymore. Why is Dion IFK? Okay. What do we do here? What do we do here, chat? Gonna launch 1440p this month? Really? Twitch improving their stuff? What? Yeah, this might be Ash map. No. Ash is also kind of funny DPS. No. Ash over here in high ground, and then it's over. Sim. I have an idea. They're gonna play with damage boost, but the hero damage falloff will kick in, so I'm just gonna be playing up the tower here. Why no Widow? I don't think that's something you want to see. Oh, Gilly, they have Widow. My support is a little bit tilted. Honestly, same. After that getting defeated to me, honestly, same. We're not gonna be having another opening. Got a Widow.
I've got you in my sights.
Got both DPSs. kidding me? Only got my ultimate coming up. Thank you. Oh, Widow's Dog. I'm still participating. Mercy did! That's such big value! I think my Zen has been calling. I have a theory that my Zen has been calling. No, not again, not again. Okay, let me spectate for like 1 second, see what he did last map.
Ready for battle. The objective.
Okay, maybe he's having some connection issues. I mean, he is playing. He is playing. Long as the last fights.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay. Coming back behind a point. Okay, he is playing. Oh, he is playing. But is this what he gives up?
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Maybe he's just afraid of wall hack. Maybe he's just afraid of wall hack.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Join me on the objective.
I don't know. Maybe it was on 1000 ping, bro. I thought that he was in spawn a lot of the times. He was actually Doug. I mean, it's debatable, you know. Yeah, he has the benefit of the doubt. Did not want to like peek and stuff. I think he just had enough of us as a team. Didn't want to be friends. He didn't want to be friends with us. We love drives. No, we love drives, chat. There's gonna be a better DPS than both of the enemy DPSs combined, bro. That's what I gotta do. The league box starts in 2 hours, dude. 2 hours. Fine, let's go, Atlas. Wow. Wow.
Select your hero.
Who has completed the drives? Me. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I completed the drives. Only took me a lot of pain and suffering, but I've done it.
Select hero values.
25 losses later. Yeah. How can if no can? You know, chat, how can if no can? Getting both DPS and support, yes. Getting up both. Whatever I get, I get. We got a Reinhardt. I'm playing Mizuki chat no matter what. I'm on Mizu angle maxing.
Who's ready to have some fun?
Vesper farming. Bro. The wound is still fresh. Stop twisting it. Stop twisting it. The wound is still fresh. I was helping him. I'm existing, that's gonna be. I'm dead. I think it's time I pull out Diana myself, chat. Fish this. Fish this. Putting time into Mizu, haven't you? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Mizuki. 3, 2, 1. They got out.
Monkey one. Oh my god.
Really?
I see you.
Well, it's not going well at all for us, chatting chat is.
I've got you.
Not going well at all. Thank you. I have nano.
Let the
Nice. Actually did something. Woo!
60 seconds remaining.
Capping the first point here is so good, chat. Generational lock-in.
Eyes on a target. Enemy in sight.
This is going shot in the web.
Oh no. Tingnan lang Lucas. Report. Top.
Get in there.
I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
Hostile.
I'm not go behind you. I'm not go behind you. Just hello. One. Nice. Bro, please. Gotta live.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Come here. I can heal you.
Nice. Oh, only guess. Very nice. 12 player kill streak. Literally, I swapped to Diana. Haven't had one, chat. Nice. Doing a lot of swaps here, though.
Hey there.
I won't give in.
They went Kyugi. No more fun.
Enemy spotted.
Keep up at my
Join me. Let the Kitsune guide you.
For the Crusaders!
Payload heading out. Understood.
Nice. Big, massive, huge investment. Hey, Noga, you saw the block coming out of her. Big, massive, huge investment there, Matzi, I swear. Let me just lock in Diana here. On defense, I'll feed a lot though on defense. Pretty good game though. Literally, that's the fun part about support, dude. I swear. You have two good team fights and then you open up the entire map. Two good team fights, then you just open up the entire map, chat, I swear.
Leave a broken world behind.
I'm here.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
It's ridiculous.
We must all find a cause.
Let me go see what happens. Go take the top, chat.
What's up? Hey. Cameraman.
Go take the top.
German music was working on?
Fucking groove. The best band of the 2030s.
Think so. Faisalia.
Never heard of them.
What? Saying defined techno polka. You young people have no culture.
They're confused. Strike now. That's pretty bad. They're even more confused.
My bad.
Clear on one. What the? Ara teleported in me? Do they have a cat or something? Get Yana, get Yana. There's no way she lives. There's no way she lives. Oh. Well, that was a first point defense. I can see point in 5. Can still fight this. We got one. half. Ana above you.
Eyes on a target.
Ana half. Gotta go load. Moga anti, Moga 1.
I go tired of fighting.
Ana 1 top sleeping. Is low. Good. Just going top.
Just for
This one. Going top. Nice Suzu. Moga top.
Get in there.
Many kills. Fuck up.
Come on.
Ana 1.
Long range takedown confirmed.
Bye.
They never learn.
They have a lot of stuff coming up. Boys being greedy.
Eyes on target.
Alright, call. Ana maxing.
Hey there.
Ana maxing. Chilling tank. This is top red.
Fucking fair.
Help me out.
We got 1.
Oh, one.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Cut the guys behind you. 3, 2, 1.
That's good.
Dead.
There they are. Get ready.
Another one.
Oh, you touch? You go bashing really fast.
Hold up the defense for just a little
I'll
longer.
drop you here.
Enemy spot.
Just one.
Just a top.
Just one.
Over there.
Nice. Oh no. Oh no. The tragedy. The tragedy. Damn. Let's go back to the Ana.
Hey there. Hey. What's up?
We did try with a kitty cat chat, didn't work though.
Don't let that payload
Don't work.
respond.
Chat, Edible Shoes is like a streamer mode name? It's like a real name, like a player name. Wasn't done me again. Not all the hard work we put in. We got a trade then. We got one. I'll go cat again. We're gonna get high noon. Get high noon. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Right touch. Hopefully. Maybe? Ran almost dug. The driving. I'm here now. I can stay. The driving. Oh, I'm stopping.
My ultimate is charging.
Good.
Not leave a broken world behind.
Better PI maxing happening there, chat. Actually did stuff. I can't see past his ass, bro. I gotta go take top lane, the balcony or something. Chat is. What is that? GG. Good game, chat. Oh, uphill battle. 57%. Why can't I get like 1,000 points? Really? I didn't get a single highlight out of those team fights? You gotta be kidding me. Not a single highlight out of those team fights. That was beautiful. Sometimes, chat, all you gotta do is just Ana max. Sometimes that's all you gotta do, chat. Just gotta Ana max. As YouTube game, honestly. What map did we get? My DPS? I think I'm DPS. Yeah, I'm DPS. Let's go. Sugavasa.
Select your hero.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Chat, give me a sec.
Choose heroes to battle.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I have to check a cable under. Didn't want to like bend over. Wait, I believe her. Nah. What's up, Martin? Main strat against Morga will destroy the cage as fast as you can. We play some jetpack out here and there. Heard he kind of good hazard. Shoot him! Shoot him! If you're in range of him going and destroying you with a wall, then it's over. And honestly, keep track of the wall cooldown. Keep track of the wall cooldown. The wall cooldown is just insane. Avoid doorways. Like if you play around the wall, it's just over. I swear. If you play around the wall, it's just over, chat. Different colorations of jetpack, yeah, so you can play Olaf. They should. They should. I'll agree with that. You should go some Mizuyang today. For law reasons. OWCS starts in an hour and a half, chat. We don't have a lot of time to play ranked, so I hope I get more wins. I hope I climb more. I hope I do better. I've been playing really bad today. This game was good though. Oh moons. Oh moons, poor Juno. Chad, you think I just go and get myself a coffee? What do you think? Go and get myself a coffee, Chad? See what we do then? Yeah, I gave Olaf some chicken. You loved it. You loved it. Can I get coffee now? Do you think I'm gonna find a game? There's no way I find a game, right? It's already 2 minutes. Fuck it, I'm getting it now. Fuck it.
Select a map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm here. I'm here. I haven't frothed my milk. The espresso's been cooking. Is that another Romanian support? You gotta be kidding me. Why Romanians play only support? Why? Why? I'll Emga Max. It's your fault. Why is it my fault? What did I do? Why is it my fault? We have no tank specialist.
I'll put it all on the line. We'll give it all we've got and hope that's enough.
Tank specialist.
Hello there.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
I hope I win this. I hope I win this. I hope I win this. Oh! Oh, I'm sleeping. Almost there. Let me go top. I'm body blocking, that's all I'm doing. Like Angelo. 5 people low. Getting close to the window. Big bubble. Nice. Whoa, almost made it all the way over Doug. Let's see how it goes. I don't want to play top.
We're almost caught up.
On my way.
Nice. Good. Nice. Yeah, a little bit more. Somewhere low. I'm ulting there. Look at the glory bed. Only DPS. Stop the go bot. Nice.
Nice. I always do.
Enemy here.
Yeah, BMP 3.
Moving the barricade.
Deploying it so.
Bro, that Sombra is so annoying. Number 1. I'm dead. I got one. Oh wait. Oh wait. I'm here now.
Target in sight.
Play corner, play corner. Let him go.
Still loading the override.
No way. We can maybe do it. Oh, EMP. It's fine. Almost dug. Let's start your ulti on the corner. Let's go. Well, maybe we get a trade. Give me this. I think I should go funny DPS chat. See how it works. See how it works. Nah, it's fine. Nice go.
Let's try that again.
Five people won. Good. Okay, okay.
The ultimate's charging.
this one. I spot an enemy. Grenade en route.
Then you want to pass the 103 months, love. Thank you very much. Thank you, love. Where the hell are they, chat? Thank you, love. 103 centuries. Thank you. Oh, somebody's right side, dude. You can still win. I still get the M guy. Then a girl one. Would have not streamed if it wasn't for her with this idea. Change that is. Okay, gotta play a bit slower and shoot him. Classic gonna sapi. Just throw that dog. With everybody. Where the hell is he going from? The voices, the voices, the voices, the voices. Nah, he's gonna get cooked.
Amplification matrix ready.
You gotta be spamming main somehow. Imagine the grenade going through that. Okay, that is bad for us. Where the hell did she come from? Number one. We gotta trade, we gotta trade, can trade. Isadora. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime option appreciated. Last 18 months, welcome back to the guards. Good stun. Good. Thing. I'm gonna spawn camp. I think she's spawn camping you. Come with it if you can.
Deploying explosive.
Get on me here, main. 3, 2, 1. Well, that was a cool engage, but what can you do, chat? With guide, what can you do? GG. GG's. I'll go next one. Unfortunate. Oh, I need to finish the coffee. I need to finish the coffee. Fuck it. Let's go support for now, for a little bit. Let's go support until I finish the coffee, chat. We got back a minute.
The truth is, I'm not an exceptional person. There's nothing particularly interesting ever happens to me. I have a bunch of flaws, and if I'm being honest, I doubt I leave much of an impression on people. But if I can tell a great story, then maybe people will remember that instead. Remember the card trick and just pretend they don't know how it's done. You know?
Select your hero. Select heroes to battle.
Alright, I'm here. So the map voted. Finished the coffee. Now we're good to go. They have Google. I don't want to play against Google.
Not leave a broken world behind.
I am not queuing up against Google, chat. Honestly, I think bro avoided me. I think Google avoided me, chat. 100% Google avoided me. There's no other way. Google just avoid maxing. Like, he's just here trying to farm. Why? I'm never with him. I'm never with him. Like, what is this even? They just changed the entire team comp. They just changed the entire team comp. Do I have 2 Junker players in my team? I think I might have 2 Junker players in my team. Both Junker specialists. Google avoided you. I just want to know if you avoided me or not. That's all I want to know. Did you avoid me, yes or no? Did you avoid me, yes or no? I just want his confirmation. You know what I mean? His confirmation. I'll jump to this side. What the? I'm dead. Junker will protect me. Junker will protect me. Ain't no way Junker ain't gonna protect me. Fine. No. Thought you lived. Junker saved me, I didn't save him. I'm a disappointment. I'm a disappointment, chat. I gotta get out somehow. Take me with you. Here's that. You guys are behind. Google just farming. At least we have confirmation that Google is not kev stuck. At least we have confirmation that Google is not kev stuck. I have no idea who bro is. Might be just like the next kev stuck.
Enemy detected.
By the way, I almost never ever take this route. I don't know why. I should be taking it. Okay. Just having fun. Chillin' Panda. Option appreciated. Past 6 months. Welcome back to the guards. Wow, really? 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 You're fun. Owcs Emea. Option appreciated. It's not you either. I knew you were wondering, bro, but let me quell your fears. Nice sleep, yeah, but where to follow up? Where to follow up?
Ready to deploy. No power down. Get in there.
Walk it in. Does drops countdown mean that WCS doesn't count no stream for a specific time or just ML7? What do you mean, bro? New drops started in an hour 14 minutes. You can watch here. They're gonna be like the same drops they're gonna be having on the WCS channel too. They'll do the same thing. That'd be Fugai, TFS 47 months. Welcome back to the guards. Well, we got cooked. They're gonna be Fugai, TFS 47 months. Welcome back to the guards. Goes Echo. I like the Echo. We got a Sig too. I want to play Pop and shoot him. I'll play some book feast and shoot him, chat. No way continues that. DC, hello, chat. I'm lagging. Okay, I'm back. Another lag spike. I'm dead. Are we here? We're here. We are here. Well, this is sadness. Is the stream working, chat? Then told me earlier that she lagged. I lagged a little bit too in game. This is the second lag for today. Is everybody just inside playing games in the middle of the summer? Is this what summer is becoming? Stay inside and play games, chat? Is it good now? I think it should be good. How the drive's going? They're going. I'll play some Mizu on attack though. Play Mizu, walk with my retort. I gotta mark Google, dude. I gotta mark Google.
I'll decide my own fate.
Let's make this quick. I have peanut butter and banana bread in the oven.
Home server crashed yesterday on you, so I think the server might be a bit iffy.
You're gonna read.
Did we lag on stream?
Guns get the job.
Congratulations, lazy mangaka.
Just made it for Masters 3RN.
Congrats, we lagged on stream too. Okay, so then it's not just the game.
See what I can do.
It's not just the game then.
I can do this on my own.
Yeah, I gotta go and take top list. See what happens. Chat, why the hell does my reward disappear from time to time?
What's up?
I should have all of them. What is this? I should have all of them. Gel, where is bro? just had maxing. Fine, we're not fine. We're not fine. Wait. No more Kyugi.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Need to reload.
I'll play here, or else I'm gonna get smacked. Walking. Oh, Google died, chat. I repeat, Google has deceased. Wow. They're gonna throw that in. I got a feeling we're gonna get flanked from everywhere. Well, that is wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. These nano pools, they are fools. All nano Winton gives a go. Get everybody.
I still have some fight in me. I won't let you fall.
This solo is just for me. They hate me, dude. They hate me.
You're fine.
Can I even walk? Clean them up. Yeah, I swear, Google's gameplay needs to be studied. This needs to be studied. I think he's getting out of there though. As yeah, I like that swap. I don't like that swap. Pretty good swap, Agoni. Oh well. He's up top. He's up top. Fine support game, wish you luck. Hope you don't have a lot of freshies. That's all I hope. They don't have a lot of freshies in ranked tourists. I just hopped on. Oh, I'm sleeping. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's what I get for peeking this wide. It's you, the ranked tourist. Have you done your drives? Gimme? Have you done your drives? First placement game after not playing rank for 2 years gives you silver 5? Nah, no way. You gotta finish higher, bro. You gotta finish higher. What do you mean?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Can't believe that we get a Junkrat goat and we possibly get the worst Junkrat map ever. Hiya. Maybe winnable. Nah, I'm keeping gunning till the end. I gotta get a headshot break, Chad. I have a good feeling about this. I get a good feeling about this. Junkyard getting so cooked. Everybody do be spamming everywhere. Nice. Got my one. Fine. I got you. You know what's funny, chat? We will actually win this game. I am not trolling. This game is easy win. 100% easy peasy lemon squeezy win. Nice. Bulls Fox. Yeah, Antarctica VP has just been flex killing all day long, Gibby. We're going for a banger game. I think it's gonna be VP versus TM, the second game of the day. Probably the decider of who's gonna finish seed 1. Going into playoffs. Well, I mean, doesn't matter. Gonna be playing in playoffs against each other anyway, so. Unless. Again, gonna get it a third time. Gotta break that somehow. Gotta reload. Nice. Actually doing it. I told you. I told you, chat. No, you're farming Google. Now you're just being greedy, chat. You're just becoming greedy. I just want to point out that I have 3 minutes. We have 1 minute. And you hear me chatting, chat? Is I am pointing out that I will just roll this. Google will play aggressive. I'll punish Google. But for the rest of the day, whenever I get a support game, I'll be banning Tracer. Google being greedy, never. You think Google just cosplays how Google is? Knows everything, is everywhere. Being greedy, knows your internet search history. What do you think?
They won't even know what happened.
I must keep my skills sharp. Better.
Give me the headshot break. Thank you very much.
More to do.
Is this Google AI? Maybe this is Google AI stuff. Of training a model in Overwatch, you know? Easy double, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, you hear me? We got this in the bag.
No holding back, you hear me?
Nope. Just walk max. Let's go, Warita. fine for now. Nice kill.
Enemy spotted.
We get closer. I can't push this. As long as Google doesn't trade anybody, we will be fine. Bro, just look in, play whatever hero you feel like. You're gonna have a wonderful time. Do you hear me? Don't overthink it. Try every hero that you feel like is cool and works for you. Both DPS is on me. Everybody's wonder. We got a point flip. I can't believe both DPS is defeat here. What is Overwatch 2? Yeah, you know what? We should remove the Overwatch 2 from that. Nice.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Let me walk up top, see what happens. Big ultimate coming right up.
My ultimate is charging.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Enemy spotted.
Oh no. Hey Charlie 9, you hear that Overwatch will have lots of PvP when it comes out? What if one day we wake up and the PV has dropped for Overwatch 2? For Overwatch Champion. I swear, it's so confusing though. I still say Overwatch 2. I can't get past the Overwatch 2 thingy. I swear, it's like Overwatch and Overwatch 2 and then actually back to Overwatch. This should have just named this one Overwatch Classic. Overwatch C. That's what they should have done. Just name it Overwatch C. Or Overwatch 3. Something like that. That would be way better. Yes, AKJJ, everybody just warming up for this. Overwatch Live, anything. I don't know, name it Talon or something. But I mean, Talon doesn't have that much recognizability. There you go, first guy. Overwatch Remastered. Something, because like right now it's just Overwatch, but it was Overwatch, and then Overwatch 1, and then Overwatch 2, and now Overwatch. It does make sense, but it's gonna take like a long time for this to actually happen. I don't want to play here. I don't want to play here actually. It's a pleasure to watch these matches with these players. Sassy, suspicious, sus. Is that a bot? Bot. Is that Dave Smurf? What is that wholesome message? Google is crumbling. So we are gonna be getting some bubble action happening. Bubble action happening any second now. Fine for now. Behind this though. Gotta flip the map. Ditch wherever I go. Oh no, I could have died.
I won't give in.
There I died. Almost there. Nobody can tap it, right? Book. Massive book. think I might have to nano him out. Now we fine, can stabilize here. Yeah, stop it being so cute. Stop being so cute, chat. Oh, really? I mean, Nano will be fine with that. I don't want to use the Nano defensively. I don't want to use the Nano defensively here. What if we C9 this? Nah, we're fine. The big problem that we have is that they have Gravito and Surge. Good news is we have Junkrat's ult and the Sigma ult. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Is Echo's dead? I have no fear that Sigma will eat it. I gotta get out. The C9. Oh, I'm dead. Google cooked us. It's over. Well, chat, we played for like 50 trillion years. Okay. Constellation? Yes, that felt like a constellation the entire game. When you're facing Google, how the hell can you win, chat? He knows all. Google knows all. He got an opening pick. I'll do one on DPS and then we queue up next one. Who's Google? I have no idea. Be right back, chat. Gotta go pee. One fast DPS.
Let go.
Get you, I'm back. Fish this, we're killing both. I still miss Dave. Everybody misses Dave. 2 weekends ago, Dave came in chat. He chatted. He said, huge plays, bro. Typed goat emoji and then left us. It's been centuries. It's been centuries. Oh, I just realized today is Saturday. Damn. When does time fly, chat? When does time goddamn fly, giant chat is never to be seen again. We don't know that. Nice plays, bro. Keep it up. Fire. Bro, that fire emoji, I just can't wait it. Fire emoji. Oh, chat, by the way, a lot of you are wondering when the drops start. So like in 15 minutes, I think we have time for 2 more games. And these are going to be the drops. You have time until July to get them. They're only going to be doing like these drops throughout the regular season of EMEA and NA, which consists of 3 weekends. And then we have playoffs. So I do expect before playoffs, which should begin at the beginning of July, for them to change these drops, as these ones will be expiring. So you'll have the chance to get them here. Here you go. Let me just make it like this. Tune in July 13 until July 2nd for you to get the drops. Alright. So even if you don't get them now and it's 15 hours, don't worry. You have more than enough time to get them. You hear me? More than enough time to get them. Get more skips? Why not? Just bang them towards next season. But look at this juicer. You seeing this juicer? It's all for this. It's all for this. Everything for this. The Holy Grail, 15 hours to get a big loot box. The box. Open Torb. Torb what? The box. Get the box. Torb Spitfire skin. Walk it in. Nice place. Keep it up. Oh god, I really thought you were a bot for a second. Where's the streamer? I became a loot box. I am a loot box. What if the box is just peeking from the side? The box is shy. The box is lurking. Put a loot box over your face. Okay. What if I put a loot box over Rana's face? Hey!
I'm not an exceptional person. Nothing particularly interesting ever happens to me. I have a bunch of flaws, and if I'm being honest, I doubt I leave much of an impression on people. But if I can
OWCS loot box here, chat. OWCS loot box here soon. Bro, it's the same maps over and over and over and over and over again.
Select your hero.
We put a log. There you go. I'm a loot box. The loot box becomes me. Okay, I'm DPS. Nice. Level 7 box. Thank you. I will be here, chat. Okay, I will be here soon. The loot box becomes me. Do they actually have like a loot box plushie? I want it. I want a loot box plushie. You just saw the cam, but we have the same hero pool. I'm playing Sim. What do you mean funny? Let me be the loot box.
From
If I make this smaller so you can actually see only my mouth. Oh wow, wait, I have an idea.
Asks,
What if
never here.
I create a filter? Okay.
I will see this task completed.
Shukran. Is that it?
No, I can't make it blend. Damn. Anyway, I gotta keep it like this.
One. Round one. Capture.
Check your corners out there.
Is that a guy in? Yeah, that is a guy in. Gotta get closer.
That's a long time.
Cyber9, he's gonna pass 15 months. Welcome back to the guards. That is indeed a very long time.
Dematerialized.
Locking down the objective. Rally to me.
That guy should be somewhere. Oh, he's dead. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Where my loot box? Why not? 'Cause I'm full of surprises.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated.
Just walk it in. Punish the Junkyard though. I gotta get my sim wall, then walk the point and force it, chat.
Many thanks.
These emotes are so funny. Huh? What emotes?
My turret was demolished. Yahin param vastavika hai. I am taking the objective. This ends now.
Whoa, I thought I fell off the map for a second. Cooking theme. They were considering a video. Option to the guards. There's a problem. Thank you. I gotta get out. Hello, ML loot box. Hey, what's up? Oh, so many dodges, so little time. Please let me TP that. No, I could have had it. 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 Oh, we flipped the map. We flipped the map. We flipped the map. Map scene flip. Map scene flip. Desperation Vendetta. Desperation Vendetta. That's Desperation Vendetta. Okay, chat. I need to do something else. I think Sim might be asking for a little bit too many resources. I think that's a big problem. I think I go Echo. I have no idea how to play Echo, but I think I play Echo. No. Ana has to look at a Roadhog or like at my tank. Mercy has to stay with a soldier, and I have to exist. Echo, you. Yeah, me. I'm a loot box. I'm full of surprises.
Quite the man. 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Let's see how this is gonna go. I missed every sticky. I think that's a good beginning. Maybe I should stop shooting the tank with his stickies. Gotta go behind a point. Anybody know how to fly with this hero? I'm almost dead. Bro, why don't I have infinite flight? I'm kidding. Oh, 1 HP. I can get out. Nice, I actually got out.
Repairing internal circuit. Thank you for the assistance.
Well, almost have copy. Which one do I go with? The beam range, right? Yeah, the beam range.
I am taking the objective. Helping you out.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Winton. I don't know who the hell I'm jungling or what the hell I'm doing. Oh, almost. I mean, I was not that bad of a copy. I literally wasn't that bad of a copy.
Redeploying.
Damn. Let's go, Cassidy. Well, we got all 3 shots in, but... Wonderful. I exploded. I got cooked. Nice. Oh my goodness, the Kyagi. The Kyagi.
This ends now.
Very nice. I can sniff the wind chat. Wait, let's wait for us to like jump on somebody else though. What do you mind? He was low HP. Nobody told me he was low HP.
Hello. Yes. Reporting in.
Okay, did more damage than I did with any other hero until this point. My Sigma's block so big.
Learn that one from you.
Mr. Loot Box. That's how they call me, Mr. Loot Box.
They're on the point. Send them back.
This is risky. Sometimes, chat, you gotta risk it for the biscuit. And the biscuit might be delicious. It is delicious. Oh, wonderful. Nice. Okay, winnable, 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 winnable. Winnable, Mr. Loot Box. Maybe I should just start gifting loot boxes. Just call myself Mr. Loot Box.
Your hair looks brittle, Jack. Are you taking your vitamins?
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
What? Your hair looks brittle, Jack. Did Mercy just flame Soldier's hairline? No, I haven't heard that one. Either that or I actively decided to ignore it and block it. Suppress it as a bad memory. Trauma hiding. Trauma story. Had to look flashy at the end. Had to look flashy. Who knows? Maybe it's a bot. Thanks, he dead. Oh no. I thought we both find it at the same time. A double flashbang actually gets the kill. Wow, missed the shadow too, and then she gets out. Never mind. This hero just too good. This hero just too good. You know what? Chicken butt. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Oh, hold my hand, soldier. Let's get out together. Hard to walk out of here. After I need to get some space. Whoa! Whoa! That was such a smart Roadhog ultimate. My goodness. I see one.
I'll be taking the objective.
Okay, we have all angles possible. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Distracted. Jeez. Good game. Distracted hug. Distracted hug. Why GM3? I gotta win, 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 I gotta win. Mind control. Bro, ever since I gotta get of the loot box, started winning. Thinking of loot boxes, chat. They will start soon. These drops will start soon. These are the boxes. Waffle icon go hard. When are you gonna be making a pancake icon? Mr. Lootbox left us, shaking my head. Is there actually any way for me to gift loot boxes? Can I gift loot boxes? Do we have like a gift option? Loot boxes. I can't gift loot boxes. I can't buy them. Is there anything I can gift then? How can I gift something? Cat Bastion, New Junk City, Balanced Balance. Yeah, but then you just gotta buy the loot box. No stuff. It'd be awesome to become Mr. Loot Box. They added gifting like a while ago, but you can gift coins, bell passes, like in the last year or so. Just more Jones, I'd say. Just Moses Jones. Nobody believes in you. Well, they better. Life is like a box of loot boxes. You're not getting what you want. Where is this arms? Bro, that's why he's typing with. Believe in you, don't worry. Thank you. I hope we win. Aussie lad, past 16 months. Welcome back to the guys. Aussie lad. Is Google only in your support games? Yeah. How's your Sojourn play like? Not that bad. Chat, tell him I'll to play Bastion. Chat, nothing that you do will convince me to play Bastion. I'm starting by flanking from the beginning. The flank becomes me. Holy, I missed everything. Why is it not dropping after me? What is my positioning? How did I kill one? How did I get two? How did I get three? How did I melee with the Nogisa? A little bit of silly maxing. GM3 game market. Ah! I want to win. Is that a goat hog? Oh my goodness, just walking at us menacingly with his big hoggy. Play chat voices. If your aim is on point with this here, I swear you seems like you're shooting like a truck. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's hard.
Thank you. Just more ending shots. Bro, I understand. I will take a shower after the steam. Stop washing me. Picking my head, my head. Oh, I stunned. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I know I dropped him. Whoopsie. Today I learned. Very, very quiet. Stand still and hope everybody goes above you.
Wait. Go, 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 go.
3, 2, 1.
It's hard.
Surely they don't fall for it again. What?
Watch here.
Oh, we're done.
Where are you? Come on.
Who comes out here?
You finally got me. You finally got me.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Oh, so low.
I got that. I got beyond.
I got high note. Hey, what's up?
Whoa!
Okay, touch. Oh no. Ah, okay. Winnable still. How you doing, Carnitas? Gotta go to the other points. Carnitas crunch. The crunch max. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm fine. Mouse closed. That kind of sucks.
Thank you, guys.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Gwen's been unlocked, but oh no, he could be chasing me. I think I'm fine for now. Showered. They got no supports. Got a point flip. Nice. Almost. Let me get it fast.
Reverse the time.
See, I got one. Fine. Bro, can I please stop getting showered? I understand the first couple of times. Oh, this is ridiculous. So much water being thrown at me. Gotta get a heliante out of here.
Always good to hydrate.
What a big ultimate. 69. Oh, the Hog ultimate was so good. The Hog was so good. Sweat a bit. I'm sad. I trusted my driver. Good opportunity though. Good kill. Okay. No one, no supports. This ragdoll though. Where are they? Good enough. They can't walk now. Did I just flashbang the voices? I did. I flashbang the voices. Let's see how it goes. I want to spam that on a little bit. Good. I got a point. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wait up. Take me now. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Bro, Wayang was 1. Finally he's dead. Whoa! He has the dance moves. Dude, I swear. In Overwatch you can go from rolling to getting gold. Kinda get lags like fuck. Burp left. Alpha Noon again, but let me get out all the way. Hog was not expecting that. Too greedy. Greed is good. Could be too, right? Yeah. Nice, play nice and chill. Put out a perfect timing, Doug. Guess I didn't. Ooh la la! That looked like something back from Counter Strike, bro. Nice. Very nice. That's not nice, bro. Why are you so upset at him? Why are you so upset at him? Good game. Let me endorse my cat for all the transportations. Okay, chat, we queue up for one more. See what we get. Maybe we start at GM2 soon, TM. But WCSGO should be starting soon, by the way, okay? They're gonna do like a pre-show for like 30 minutes. From what I've seen, like the game is scheduled to start 30 minutes before the games begin. So I expect that to happen. I think I got EPS again. Okay, let's do a fast one. Oasis or Kings Go? Let's do some Kings Go Gaming, chat. Some Kings Go Gaming. Your long stream? Yeah. Answer there. Yeah, let's just get a quick game in, chat. Let's get a quick game in. We only have 5 games to be played, but I mean all of them are best of 5 and, you know, difficult. Not 7-8 hours, yeah. I think I got it like 2-3 years ago, bro, from a site called Another Gomanian. No, that's not that site. That's called About You, I think it's called. It was an online store. Hey, they banned Cassidy? Not cool. Well, I can still play the hit scanny hit scan. Another Romanian. Bro, there are like so many Romanians in GM. Where are my champion 2 Romanians?
I'll put it all on the line.
What? Where are my GM tanks?
Well, I really like tree frogs. I didn't expect anyone to ask.
Tree frogs? Yeah, I can see it.
The hell's a tree frog?
Let's chop them into currywurst.
Oh, this is a tree frog. Okay. We just finished college. Is that a domino? Bro was playing junk. I lost all my respect. I'm not chatting with him. Domino 1. Good. Again, chat, the up should be beginning soon. We're just doing some games until the WCS starts. We're gonna be watching when the games are gonna be beginning. What WCS fantasy team? Depends on regions, bro. All regions? What the hell? I don't know. Like the fantasy game. Ah, I didn't do it. I didn't do it for this stage. Shit, I should have done it. I just realized. Yeah, we're gonna be watching solo. Unless who knows, the wild card appears. We still have time. Breakage, figure cheat. What do we have to run today? I'll show you after. Yeah, I'll try to do it after. The disgusting Q1 seemed like it.
This ends now.
Holding 3, 2, 1. What? Damn. Damn. Dominant main. Dominant main just too strong. The immediate switch. Yeah, no, I've had enough. Soldier's good versus Domina. If where's the Domina goat, I just want to make it hard for the Domina goat to do something. Let me buff my overclock. Bye. Bye.
Come on, let's move this payload. Area denial.
push the point. Got him. Oh. Dude, 1 HP.
Enemy here.
Let me live, let me live, let me live. No, 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 I was getting the perks. I could have slid, I could have slid. Gonna Domino's Pizza, 5 punches. Shit, I haven't had. Wait, one more. I haven't had like a Domino's Pizza for so long. Over here in Romania, I feel like it's always been bad. We just didn't go to a good franchise throughout the years. I don't know, Domino's Pizza has like a specific taste. You know what I mean? I can't put my finger in it.
This ends now.
Well, that's wonderful. Domino's. Really, it's bad. Well, here's a lot. Here's a lot. It's fine.
Hitting the ground running. Coming through.
Not the best, not the worst situation. Be a bit more patient with this. Oh, so low though. Me and Farah had the same idea. I can go with Beat. Dude, I can't land a single railgun shot. I can't land a single railgun shot. Never mind. I did land a crucial one. I did land a crucial one. Wait, I gotta feed a kitty cat, chat. He wants them food.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Did you hear? He just went to his football. It was empty. Turn around. What is that even? Like all grumpy.
We're in this together.
I'm put a drops like this. I know you're staring at me.
I see your sneakers.
Drop should be on soon, chat, okay?
Sure. But I don't play without
Any mods here?
Likewise. What are you willing to lose? Oh, Farah-chan. I've never lost.
Hey, Gibby. When the drops are live, can you please let me know? So I can change the title. Say that the drops are live. Oh, wow, that's actually too small. We need a moderator. Oh, this Olaf, I mean, how young? 12. He's 12. Just open the car and drive to another country to get snacks. Willie, tu-ai peste 56 de luni, mersi frumos. Thank you, Willie. Available till when? What, till... July, actually. 3 weeks you have time to get them. Oh, I bugged my head. I got a greedy peeking that again. Junk pushing, junk pushing. Thank you. Așa fi unii pets tu Agda.
If they
Oh,
run
2 kills
quick,
though.
neither will I.
We can get touch. We got on DPS. Support back up.
what I see.
Clear half. We'll get low. Oh, what you say about my mother? Can you tell? Almost. Nah, he's still eating. I cannot stagger myself, so let me just get out.
Appreciate it. Not so fast.
Emea Bliss. Then we can still get the option to the guides. Oh, actually left that. Thank you. Let me ult first. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't call it. Go on top.
This ends now.
Nice Shane. I'm sleeping, any help up? Got 4.
Good effect.
Where the hell are they going, dude? It's not like they're gonna be walking top.
Caution.
Going left. Going left. Hi! Fine. Whoa, nobody wants to pick that. You gotta be kidding me. Whoa, really? Damn. Junk is 1. Mainstream started. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Oh, we got stunned or something. Almost there. Okay, low, okay, low, okay, low. Damn, so close. So close. Gibby! One on a BD's Gibby. Hype trade incoming. Thank you, Gibson.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Whoa. Whoops, 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 whoops. Good, got him. I do like neon. Ooh, I do like neon. Got him. Schizonorg, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Strong 7 gifted in the chat for Schizonorg here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My lord. Ahoy, 100 bits. All aboard a hype train before stage 2 OWCS chatting chatters. Bro, stop it, stop it, stop it. No, no, no. Let me start with my ult. Might fire a bit. Ulting 3, 2. He's on 1. I'm sleeping. Whoa. I'm dead. The Owcs are live, I repeat it. The Owcs are live, giant chatters. I gotta go Genji.
This ends now.
I don't want to chat about it. 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 I don't. If you would have 3 more seconds. 3 more seconds. 87. Thank you for considering me, yo. Option appreciate. Thank you again, chat. These Owcs are live. I repeat, the Owcs are live. Let me just put big in caps lock that the Owcs are live. Not eating. Whoa, not the camera, dude. Where the Owcs? But obviously, as the Owcs are live.
From the shadows.
Vicky.
From the shadows.
Vivek_Vicky_.
Vivek Vicky, what are you doing? Gifted sub. Thank you, Vicky. Give me a second, chat. Let me just send it this. Thank you for the earlier 5 gifted subs. 2, by the way, Skits.org. Thank you. Thank you. Almost 7 hi to you. The Owcs are dropping. I repeat, the Owcs are dropping. Defending first. I think I'll start with Ash. I think I'll start with Ash.
That's what I like to see.
Ash maxing. Let me go top, see what happens. Vasivus.
Drops are live.
Live? They are live. Thank you for considering me. Up the past 5 months. Appreciate it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Oh, it's a chunky one. Okay, low. Nice.
Enemy, heads up.
She's gonna blow.
Over there.
30 seconds.
Oh, ooh, that was too close. That was pretty close.
Hey, catch.
He's one. Nice. I win a ball.
They don't stand a chance.
Winnable 100%. I'll be getting more in the system, chat. Okay, this game was way longer than expected, by the way. I swear, for the drives like this weekend, you gotta fight so much.
Switching sides.
We have to win this, chat, because if we win this, I gotta go with Ash and land some big juicy TNTs. If I win this, I get back to GM2, and then maybe climbing to champion will be possible. Maybe climbing to champion will be possible. Let me post on Discord also that obviously the Owcs are live.
Time to settle who's the best shot. There's no competition. I was trained by the best, and I was trained by the West.
Dude, I would force cast, but cast just isn't working. I want a bebop skin so bad. I forgot about the sound effect. Cowboy bebop. Bebop skins.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Nice.
Enemy over here.
They're all kind of low. GG's. Oh ho ho. Good game, good game. Nice. Woo! Actually popped off, chat. Actually popped off. Okay, back to GM2. The chance is there. IGP chat, the chance is there. I don't think we have enough time to play another one though. No WCS will start soon, TM. Maybe we have time in between the shows. Let me just put the drops on here, chat, so y'all can see during the broadcast. Yeah, in 5 minutes they start. Start co-streaming. 5 minutes, chat. Let's go. What was this? Some pretty hype games coming right up. Pretty hype game chat coming up. Briggy maybe. Nah. I don't want to briggy. I'll get hungry. If I briggy, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go pee, refill the water bottle, and then we're gonna be watching the show, chat. We're gonna be watching the show together. Predictions. EK wins, TM wins, although it's gonna be close. Dallas wins, Liquid wins. I don't know. I like Coffee name though, because it's coffee. Coffee wins. We are back, chat, a little bit. Okay, let me just get some water. Hey, chat, I'm here. Let me do, I don't know who the hell is Cafe. I think it's X Extinction, but they rebranded or something. Yeah, the comp point drops are still on, and you also are getting the WCS points. Vasivus. Thank you for giving me your Prime. Option appreciated. Fantasy. Wait, wrong website. I'm kidding. Where's the Overwatch Fantasy website?
What a clean fight or disguise. Is that really the team kill?
Liquid. Jeffs has managed to get Tree down. Play for point. Nice one.
It's just going to be an explosion of death.
Can I plug in, please?
That was impressive.
Probably it's a noise or something.
Can they get the touch? Here comes the engage. Psycho with 3! Oh, buddy.
There's the tether, looking for the drag off, but the pickup comes through. Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Destroying Peps, but Peps got relegated. Sag. We will be playing against Peps in Tier 2. I'm really curious how the schedule is gonna look like. When's the schedule? Face it. Cooked? We're cooked? Nah, we will defeat Peps.
Welcome back to stage 2
I
of
believe.
the OWCS. So here, joined by my good friends Jake and Johnny to break down all of the action on our first day back.
No matches yet.
Clash
We'll know the
Japan.
season next.
What's good, friends? It's been a long time.
I know,
Actually,
Scotty
it's been
registered
really
a team.
I don't know. Time is weird. I
I don't
feel
know
like
what's
literally
happening.
The Champions Clash just ended like a few days ago, but apparently it's been a few weeks.
I mean,
Are you good?
That grand finals
No.
still living rent free in my head, so you're completely forgiven. So it was an incredible trip to Japan for all
How's
of
goes
us,
the tank
definitely,
for
an experience we won't soon forget.
For Canada?
Yeah. It was, right? And maybe that's why it felt like it never ended, because World Cup action happened in that time as well as promotion and relegation. There was just a lot to catch up on. But first, if you missed our first LAN event of the year, the Champions Clash in Tokyo, Japan, let us quickly walk you through what kind of went down. Basically, the TLDR is EMEA showed up, taking second and fourth place. Our Chinese and NA teams had a rough go on it.
Why is
but,
Quartz
yeah,
more
Seven Division came
expensive?
third in front of the home crowd. And Crazy
Oh.
Raccoon. Are they back to their former glory? Johnny, can we lock the narrative?
Okay, they can enjoy this tournament.
Okay.
Yeah, they can enjoy that. They're the rightful winner. They've been trending up. They've been looking better and better. You know, they did some roster replacements, so it's not the same team as last year, but they're looking really good. We gotta
Look at the
celebrate their
schedule.
win, but Twisted Minds, UB, they're always present. They're always lurking. Always the potential to upset the Crazy Raccoon. And so I don't think they can relax for any minute now. Gotta keep grinding, gotta keep practicing, because the mid-season championship is what it's all about up next.
Well, I did not tell them to rest on their laurels, but they are
They're
winning the
trusting
second
Katsuya.
Champions Clash in a row, so they're back-to-back champions, Jake. That's gotta count for something.
Yeah, back-to-back champions of champions. And, you know, for Crazy Raccoon, like, maybe the beginning of this year wasn't amazing for them, but they righted the ship when it mattered most, right? They honestly had amazing performances across the board, and it took Twisted Minds
know what?
going back to the well with
I
the
will.
strat that they really, like, developed and
Give me
made for themselves
Majed.
to make it a competitive grand final. So a lot of teams just got obliterated by Crazy
Give me,
Raccoon. So it's
what's
cool
his
to see the
name?
Korean teams
Zox?
maybe back on top for a moment, right? Yes, EMEA.
I think he's gonna
looks
be
like a
cheap.
solid region,
No,
but,
no,
the Korea squad seemed to have reclaimed their throne, and I think that's going to be a key narrative to watch in this game.
40
they
meow
need
months.
that. Let's put it that way. Twisted Minds have been on the top as well, right, for a while.
Give me
Then,
someone
like,
from Dallas.
that
Give me,
was insane. So of course they're coming
Give me
back
Luke.
to the EMEA region.
Or CJ.
The second.
CJ
from
is
the
23.
seeds
Why-
second place rather from the Champions Clash, and they've been at the very top of the food chain, at least.
How many points do I have?
We're seeing
Thank you, Evans, for considering me. Prime. I'm sure appreciate past 40 months. Thank you. I wanna get some players from EMEA.
Team in Tennessee, because team
And
one,
$43.
2, 3,
We'll get it
4
$3 expensive.
That are
I
we gonna
got
say it every
quartz.
time?
Yes, exactly. That's
From
what
Pugina, if you want past 4 months, welcome back to the guards.
Thank you.
So wait, I want somebody from Dallas, because this is just week 1.
That was formerly known.
I want somebody from Dallas, 100%.
Basically the same roster plus.
What if I get
Golden
Kellen?
Pants. Who is Golden Pants? Let's talk.
Kellen is
about this
24.4.
new
How much is
addition to the
TVNT?
roster, this young tank
Why
player
is
from the
TVNT
I mean, really strong when it comes to the
What?
dive. I think this is going to be a really interesting team to watch because they're a little bit different.
Well, I just
see
get
than the mold.
the Saudi Arabia team.
where this is a team
Okay,
that
and now I
looks
need
very
for
good
33
playing,
points. I don't have
styles,
enough points. I can only get
really
one of
aggressive
them.
and playing with a little bit
I'm
more
sorry,
ability.
TVNT.
So,
I need another
1v4,
tank.
Definitely going to be a fun team to watch.
I need another
in
tank.
this stage.
Yeah, and then of course there's Tell
I need another tank. How much is Vestola? Why is Vestola 19.5? What? Why is he 19.5?
And relegation, and this is a new roster.
Yoink.
Those faces are familiar if you have been following
Okay.
World Cup action the
And I
last
have
few weeks.
62.5. Oh, wow, this is gonna be bad. So I want somebody
they have participated
from.
in the World Cup online qualifiers, whether it's Poland or Germany, Norway, just based on that lineup as well. And I feel like these are players who have
Somebody from Dallas.
on the brink of being
Because they have
promoted
2 games
to
this week.
OWCS.
Somebody from Dallas or
Back in
somebody else
2024, when we had a
from.
bit of an expanded format and allowed more teams the chance
TM.
to qualify for OWCS. We saw a lot of these names around then, right, trying to make their way. And so I feel like this is a big accomplishment for these players, making top 6
Dude,
in
stop it,
EMEA with
website.
now an opportunity to keep their spot
Website.
here in OWCS. And Peps, while they got relegated, while that is disappointing, we have to keep in mind
Chronic
that
is 21.5.
last year, Peps was a pretty good team, and they qualified for the World Finals. They looked really good on the
And now I
hands-on
need somebody for
composition.
16
And so Chelsea
points.
taking down Team Peps to qualify for OWCS Stage 2.
I don't
think
have
that's a big
enough.
accomplishment
Oh,
for the CMA
fish.
compared against the other teams.
Wait, don't Liquid add a new
Any
support?
individuals we should keep our eyes on here, Jake?
Spoke by a goal.
I'm going to be watching ICAV personally. Like, I
No,
was
spoke by
watching
cost.
Team Poland play recently, and ICAV, although Team Poland overall didn't do amazing, he was individually.
Are you
a
farming
huge
any points
threat
if you
on
get people
hit
from
scan,
only
which
one team? I have no
is,
idea how
think,
this works.
almost a prerequisite to
16
competing at
points.
this level of play, especially in a region like EMEA.
Gorilla's a
you
sub.
need to have a hit scan that can have those moments that just takes the game over. Makes
Kivas.
the solo play that leads
Where's
the team to
Kivas?
victory. And Telsey, they have that in ICAV.
Kivas, Kiwi
obviously, to be determined how
17.
that,
Kivas is.
the highest level of competition here
Oh
in
no,
OWCS,
ain't no way I'm paying for it for
a player
Kivas.
I'll have my eyes on.
Yeah, I mean,
Any
it's a
cheap
very
support that I
top-heavy
want?
region, we felt, at least in
Gala would
stage
be the
one. So
cheapest
let's see
one that
what
I
Tennessee
want.
and team 1, 2, 3, 4 can get done. Here is our entire stage 2 match schedule. I'm happy that tickles you, Johnny. I'm here
Fish
for that.
this. I'm adding
3 weeks of
Pingu.
action are ahead of us in both NA
I'm getting
and EMEA.
Pingu.
This is very
We
reminiscent
played
of
against
my fourth
Pingu.
grade sticker book. Although they did come in
This
shiny
roster is so
because,
scuffed. I think
if you
Pingu
know-
will have good
Anyway, which of
stats.
these matches is standing out to you, Johnny?
Versus Twisted Minds and
One that
Geekay.
really stands out to me. First of all, today is really stacked.
But I mean,
You look
versus
at
everybody
it's
is.
giga
Oh,
stacked,
wow.
But I always look forward to SSG.
I have
in
nobody
Liquid,
else to pick.
June 27th. That is a match to watch out for. I feel like they have a bit of a rivalry going. I'm always looking forward to that.
They have 3 supports. Do they have?
We have a
Does
lot of
Tennessee
good
have 3
rivalries
supports?
and just like narratives, I feel like, in both of our regions. So it's gonna be an exciting 3 weeks.
I can get
that's
as many
for
flex
sure.
supports as I
Teams,
can.
of course,
Really?
They're looking to qualify for the
Janowicz,
European
Texel,
Championship at
Pingu.
PwC in Paris. The top 3 of both EMEA and
Oh.
EMEA will make it out. That's right, not just the top 2, as was the case for the champions.
Pingu
clash.
might not even
Jake,
play.
There's opportunities for some
Domiko.
of those
Maybe
middle
this
of
is
the
gonna
pack
be your
teams to make a
prime
run.
option appreciated.
definitely, a little
Yeah,
bit more openness,
Chronic
a bigger
is
tournament, of course,
a little bit
with
cheaper than
championship,
Sunjun.
so, very exciting for a lot of
How
these
much
teams
is
today.
Kevstack,
They
bro?
get their
I'm
chance
gonna
to
remove
play on,
quartz.
Arguably the biggest.
How much
stage
is Kevstack? I
overall,
have 5 minutes
so,
to decide.
Definitely, team's gonna need to have a strong performance with, especially.
How
a
much
region
is
like
Kevstack?
EMEA.
Kevstack is
I mean, even top
22.5
three,
by
it is
quartz.
so competitive.
I'm
Like,
getting
there
Kevstack.
are no free slots. There are no free rides.
And now I
in
have.
WCS this year.
I'm gonna
Yeah, but
remove
still, though,
Pingu.
I have that as well. What an opportunity
Yeah,
for
please
some of
remove
these middle of the
Pingu.
pack
Okay, and
teams,
now I
because
have
you look at the NBA,
enough
and it's
points to
very
get
established that
another
Twisted Minds
support.
Virtus Pro, they are the top 2 teams in the region.
Gold
If you were
support.
on, Alcatia, GK last
Go by
stage,
cost.
thinking, oh, we gotta upset one of these big teams.
I can
That's
spend
quite difficult
17.5,
for
right?
West. Now there is a
Pre-tax.
third team going to the mid-season championship. That is a massive
17.5.
opportunity that you have to capitalize on if you're one of the other 4 teams in the region.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And you know what always shakes things up for those teams? New heroes. That's right.
I'm
we do
cooked.
have a new hero coming out in just 3 days from now. We're playing on live patch here in OWCS.
Why isn't Google
so
playing?
She will be available to our players as soon as she's out. I'm talking about Shion, the
17.5.
a 52nd hero to join the fray. Now, Jake, what do we need to know about this flanking object.
Cafe. Lunix is playing versus Cafe. Who do I think
Yeah, I
wins?
mean, from what we've seen, it seems like she has a lot of burst DPS and a lot of mobility. So I think, you know, those two
Bro,
elements
Lunix wins.
tend to be
I'm getting an NY.
hallmarks of heroes that get play in the top competitive scene.
I'm getting
Obviously,
them.
We'll have to see how the numbers work out and how players take to her kit, but I'm expecting Xion, I think, to make a potentially a big splash here in the competitive play.
Here's all I know. Jake is going to
Yeah, I like this
and
team.
When we meet in Paris for the Mississippi
I think even if
Championship,
VP
all
loses
Jake
versus
is going to talk
TM,
about
I'm gonna be getting points.
ranked with this hero because it's the
Yeah, and
perfect
NY was
Jake
solid.
hero, I feel like.
And I think they're gonna be winning week 1.
Yeah, just anything
Yes.
that throws
This
things
is not
at
Scuff.
people,
This is a
either,
very
you know,
improbable team.
Well, no, I wasn't talking about throwing bikes.
But it's not Scuff. Hey, welcome
two
this
pistols part
brain.
maybe, or like, you know, the
What is
mechanical
Overwatch
skill
Fantasy
required,
thing?
the
Website is
coolness factor hero. I wasn't
overwatch.tv.
talking about throwing bikes, Zoe. That's not what Jake
I mean, the
reminded
bike
me.
Fantasy-
is a pretty key part of the cool
Do
factor.
it.
I'm not gonna lie. Throwing a bike at any, like when I saw that in the
Yeah,
actual
Koenig
game
is gonna
picture,
get me a lot of points.
I couldn't believe I couldn't believe it, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, double audio?
I felt like that's just like the cinematic thingy, but then the actual gameplay. Okay, omnidirectional.
Oh, we're listening to double audio, right? All this time I've been listening to double audio.
Players as a projectile, because why the heck?
Okay,
not?
website,
Why
can you please not
Is
crash?
Is this a potential like a Tracer Genji alternative?
Website, I have 3 minutes.
I really need to get my hands on the character to see like how the mobility really plays
Save
out. Does
changes,
this end
yes.
up taking one of those,
I have
like,
3
crew
minutes.
fighter roles? Do you end up putting a little more resources
Website
into
don't
her,
crash.
playing her as
Website don't
hits
crash.
can?
Website
PvP,
don't
we'll
crash.
have to see
I have
what
to
the pro
refresh
teams do,
everything.
and I think there's
Just
a
all I keep the
possibility
Koenig
for
Sigma and NY.
new strategies, as there always is in a game like Overwatch, to you know, find their place in the meta. So I'm excited. I think Xion's going to be a lot of fun. And a lot of players are excited to get their hands on her.
Yeah,
I can't, dude. I can't. The website is not working. What is this? Can it handle only 2 people on the website?
Now on that note, the map pool.
Why is the website crashing, bro? Save changes, yes, please.
Either way, it's the same map pool as we had before. There we go.
Flash, yes.
Thank you. Now the Neon Junction map that is also being released alongside our new hero Xion will be in the map pool for the playoffs. So we might be seeing that in action soon enough as well. And
Damn.
I just need teams to like lock in for
Oh!
Antarctic Peninsula, like cowards, Johnny. What's going on there?
What do you mean what's going on?
Surely it's working.
Why
Surely
am I
it is
picking- why
working.
someone picking it?
I feel like we've been there quite a few
Well,
times.
I ain't playing this guy.
I feel quite accustomed to that map at this point, so
Okay, then
I'm
maybe
feeling
I
quite
blinked and
comfortable
missed
there. Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, some
Listen,
good
I
weather
wanna
conditions.
see
I
more
love it.
penguins.
It's not. Is
I
it
need to see
working,
more
please?
penguins.
Oh!
I also love looking at schedules, so that's a penguin
What the f-
alternative for all there. Look,
Hey!
Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, production. Here is today's schedule. We have 5 matches on the docket: 2 EMEA, 2 NA, and our EMEA matches are like these are like title matches to kick off stage 2, Jake.
Yeah, these are huge. I mean,
I
like,
can't even
you know,
type,
with
bro.
TM and VP probably coming into this stage thinking of themselves as vying for the top slot.
Koenig Vestola,
and GK and Katsia,
Kevstug,
for them, this is arguably
NY,
third, fourth, at least it would have been last
Sigma
stage.
Jed.
So, matches with huge implications right off
Save
the
changes.
bat. But some stability into the meta going into this one, right? Xion's not hitting the pool yet. We're still in the same map pool. So I think this is actually going to be some really
I have
exciting
literally 60
Overwatch with
seconds.
both, rather all contenders coming in really prepared and knowing the stakes going into these.
Yeah, before I forget, which I would never. Drops.
I'm not clicking on anything.
These are our drops.
I am not clicking on anything, chat.
Play. Johnny, waffles. People
Waffles
gotta lock
indeed.
in.
Yeah, but
I'm moving
what
this
kind
to
of
the side.
waffles
Hopefully,
are
we'll
they?
get just
Are they
like.
European
These are the drops,
waffles?
chat. These are the drops. I'll be watching all games today.
I do prefer European.
Ghosting save successfully! Yes, literally in the last 30 seconds. I can't believe this.
I need more waffles.
I can't believe this in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, more
Ooh! Gibby with a save there. Gibby with a
Two guys
save.
that can waffle all day long. That will be the two of you, and that's why I'm gonna hand it over for you guys to start our first match in a bit.
You win it all. I do
versus
think so.
Katsia.
I'll
It's
do like
gonna
my
be so
Gostic. I
good.
think my
I'm so
players are gonna be
excited for
farming
this
a lot.
one.
My
These
players are
two
gonna be
teams,
farming
you know,
everything.
it's a 3rd and 4th seed of last stage, respectively.
Bro, I never ever see anybody from GK play ganked.
Short break starting with,
Only
of course,
player that I see play
K-Squad.
ganked
Kelly
once a season is
is
Finn.
their new addition, and that is a huge upgrade for any team, really. Kellex has been with Katsia actually last
They
year,
either
so
don't play
you know
ganked.
what? Against his former team here to kick things off in stage 2. That's spicy, Johnny.
Yeah, I actually think this is a fantastic.
They either don't play
addition
ranked,
to GK
or
Esports, because
everybody's like on
versatility.
ults.
You get a veteran coming into the main support role that can
Stage
maybe,
1,
like,
GK
structure
3-2
things
versus
a little bit.
Katsia. I think
Because
Katsia
GK,
is gonna try
one of their
to get a
strengths
W.
last stage was that they were so crazy, like so mechanically talented, and just popped off, and like you just knew you were going to get a team that were just firing on all cylinders, right? But they almost were a little bit too crazy at times. And I feel like Kellex maybe can be a bit of a calming presence that is the big difference maker for this team. That actually means that they can have a really good chance at competing with a team like Virtus Pro. I'm not going to underestimate the talent that exists on this team, and I think they have a good opportunity.
They should be starting this now.
They do indeed. Now, if we're looking at the other side here of the board, Katsia, they kept their roster and added some young Saudi players, namely Quartz and Zox. This is actually Quartz's second stint on Al Katsia, although Jake, he's not really been playing for them, I believe. Last year he was a sub for them. Have we seen him in the mix? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, some changes for Katsia, bringing out some players from Saudi E-League. Definitely going to be a team that's exciting to watch. But I have to agree with you, Johnny. I think they may feel like a bit of the underdog here going up against their opponents. And honestly, I mean, I think the key question is going to be how do they use this roster, right? Like, make
Get words if you follow face.
Players actually get started.
You get a good experience. That's what you get. A good experience.
Like as well, which is very
predictions. Honestly, same thing.
Solid flex DPS player who was a key part of their success in stage 1. So no easy decisions, I think, necessarily for this roster, but certainly they have some good options to work with.
Yeah, they definitely want to redeem themselves after their playoff run.
Is it me or the stream is a little bit delayed?
Japan was, you know,
the audio.
Which one in our opening match? Jake, Johnny, please take it away.
Yeah, the audio is a little bit delayed.
Thank you much, thank you so much, Zoe, rather. And as we get into this one, Johnny, let's see.
Oasis by GK.
GK are going to go with Oasis to start things off. What does this say to you? What is the Oasis? Oasis feels like the most middle of the road pick to me.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. I feel like Antarctic Peninsula, we've been seeing a lot of brawl compositions.
You know where Claudia is?
No. Lends itself towards that. Elios is more die favored. But look, we're in EMEA here, Jake. Okay, we need to set the stage properly here. Lucio Kiri, brawl. Okay, that's the default.
By South, I pass 15 months. Welcome back to the guards.
From it. I feel like
no, I want to see some Mizu.
Yeah, I mean, it's, I think there's the possibility to play
Yo,
brawl on
GK
this map.
wins.
There's also the possibility to play, like Jetpack Cat Bastion. Like you can kind of go for some wild strats here, and I feel like Oasis allows you to come in with a lot of pre-prepared. I mean, I'm interested to see the Maga versus Pharah bans here, because these aren't necessarily like the top of mind heroes I think of when I think of Oasis. This is like absolutely a map type where you could just play dive. You could play rush, but you maybe don't necessarily need the Maga. So maybe both teams kind of willing to take it slow as far as the ban phase, not try to shake up too much too early.
I don't know. Maybe that's just I'm off kilter here, but I just feel like, we're not in Champions Clash anymore. Even World Cup, you'll see some adjustments, depending on what kind of team, what roster, what players you have available. For EMEA, though, I kind of feel like, for the most part, it's going to be that Lucio Kiri. But this is what I was really curious about. Al Katsia, with Vestola in the mix, being able to play this Sigma, would they go towards something like a Mizuki composition?
Let's go.
And that's what we're
yeah,
seeing.
SSG plays a little bit later. Oh, let me lower down my camera. Why is the camera here?
Potentially a good option here. Both teams considering everything they have available to them. Might be actually a Cat Bastion out of Katsia.
I'd love to see it. I mean, I'm a Cat Bastion fan.
Who are the players?
Wait,
what is this?
It's a little while.
I put my shit in and Gala's playing. What? Hey!
I feel like the sim fits really well with the GK style, but with Cat Bastion, I guess you're just TPing yourself.
Hey!
Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah,
okay.
That, Jake.
Well, that happened.
Didn't see that one coming, of course. Yeah, I don't think Sim is playable here.
They had a plan and it did not work out, Jake. I feel like it's.
I'm sorry. What was the plan?
Majek can't play. What do you mean he played ranked ugly?
I can see they're regrouping.
2 hours ago.
To the Diva here, so you get some added mobility here while Ziad is currently on the low ground. We can take this high ground now as Aid swoops in here with Sox actually.
I got you baited.
Can't quite get the damage down for a pick yet though.
Yeah, Aid playing in the sky, but Ziad
Aid already finished his
really
dives.
comfortably on Sigma, not taking too much pressure here. It's hard to get up close. Over the top, they put the damage down, but the support is massive. Like, GK are keeping Ziad healthy. They're holding the point, poking this one out. Vestola Goes deep into the backline, but Labda has already found course. An aggressive TP.
The King Google is one of the players. If Google would be here, everything would be over.
Stalwart on the point, never dropping low here, and without the sim, you're really lacking damage. The cat allows Bastion to play up and around, but taking the point just doesn't feel
PK ain't
realistic
even
so
moving.
far, and of course is going to go over to the Echo.
And also, the longer it takes for you to find a pick onto GK, you're just going to give more time to Labda to find those entry picks. And he just does that on the back of Alpha E's great teleporter as well. Flipping side, so GK not under a lot of pressure so far.
GK then go in.
Alcazia can go for a bit of a play here, try to make something happen.
Yeah, the high noon to hook
TP,
the map is
where's
very
the TP?
nice. Deadeye,
Can I get a TP more check?
Gotta watch out for that Bastion ulti. He's gonna roll away from the artillery, reset. Kelix takes a big hit there, but stabilizes. Oh no, Aid does finish that kill, but Pistola out of this suit in the chaos.
Wade with
finds
3.
a few more though, and with Cat Bastion sweeping it over the top. Finally, the hold is broken. Katsia, get the flip.
The hold is broken.
And one pick is all that matters.
Restart just went for
Onto
his
Galax,
swim.
Goes down. Doesn't build the sanctuary just in
Cat
time.
Bastion is so stupid, but I love it. I'm really curious how they're gonna be nerfing it. Didn't say something about like that in the blog post.
To them as well. So if they can weather this one turret mode from Aid, perhaps, and then drop their support ultimates in turn, this should be a pretty good win condition for GK.
Curious if it's gonna be enough going to the World Cup, but the World Cup is in August.
Katsia's
So.
turn to be control point. This poking and prodding from GK won't be as effective. The support ults are available.
Hello.
That trademark map flip. Rush is now exchanged on the point. Force is going to copy the enemy Sigma, try and get a flux up
with
of
the
his
Sigma.
own, but the Sanctuary from Kelix is making it very hard for him to farm any ult charge at all. Sinwall now layered over the top.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Beautiful snatch.
Nice
onto
yoink.
Kelix, takes him off the map, and Aid hits nice blank.
Don't pass tier skips, do anything if you're already max level. Yeah, it carries to the next season if you're already past level 80.
Yeah, GK couldn't really get anything going with their support limits. Kelix drops the Sanctuary pretty much in the middle of the point, but it's fairly easy mitigated from Alcazia. They can move around from it, no need to contest in the middle of that Sanctuary. Maybe you're thinking that Kelix could have used that to take some more space aggressively, try to put pressure on Alcazia, but instead it's Alcazia quite comfortable.
That's nice, thank you. No
keeping
worries.
Control of the point
Just
now.
farm the drops,
This
get the
Bastion
bell
hovering
pass
over
tier
the point
skips.
course as well, looking for picks on the Echo. GK is
The
struggling a little bit
Gok.
here.
Alfie's gonna have a lot of space on this trace. We'll see what he can get done. Ziad weathering the storm for now, but Bastion catches Lambda unaware as a flux comes.
Bastion just too strong. Bastion just too strong.
Already done. Artillery form protects Aid and Katsia. With this swap over to the Echo, they have felt fantastic. So aggressive, constantly finding the opportunities to get.
I'm really curious how Telesia will do.
I mean, what has been a very solid defense.
Really curious how Telesia will do. We're gonna be seeing them tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, swaps over to Lucio Kiri. Going to be some last kind of touches here on towards the point, but you really don't have anything going for you for GK. It's going to be Alcazia closing things out there. Yeah, it was like a flip in the middle of the round there, Jake.
It seemed like GK had full control and stuff, but I swear, GK, not GK. I don't know, chat. No matter how many times we watch GK play, we always say GK.
Themselves and
Unethical Overwatch gameplay, but so funny.
Right after that.
Unethical Overwatch
the game
gameplay,
completely
shaking my
turned
head,
when Kors went to the Echo, right?
Pause.
I mean, Kors' first 2 deaths on Sim, I think he did like 100 damage. So I'm pretty sure this stat is like almost completely.
Is he actually going to be playing Torbjorn? Ain't no
It was
way.
a real difference maker. Like pressure from multiple sides meant that
Ain't no
when
way.
the Cat Bastion come in, they were actually able to find those big profitable dives into the backline. So Aid stays the course, passes the
We
test
started
in
at
that one.
WCS, we started with breaks.
Even that fight where Kelix does get picked off by Aid, right? If he just
Again,
lives a
chat,
couple more
drops are
seconds,
going
gets
right
his
now.
Sanctuary down, that's a really good fight for GK, and you know we could be looking at a 100-0 control round.
What
So,
happened?
It's really
The guy in
crucial
first
that
is
they
like
found those counter picks to
already
keep
first
this one
break.
competitive.
First game casted, first
Yeah,
break.
100%. And maybe it'll be a little bit easier here as we move over to City Center here on Oasis instead. Because like Garden, it can be a little bit claustrophobic. You know, if you're the Sigma team there and you're playing indoors and you're trying to rotate with the Symmetra teleporter, having a Jetpack Cat and a Bastion and an Echo all aerial around you. Like
What if we get a support here that has a jump pad? What if the Omnic hero, the Omnic detective, is going to be a support that has a jetpack?
Maybe a bit easier for you.
I swear, chat, if they're gonna be I gotta change my headset. If they're going to be adding like,
a great start for a Katsuya team that
you know
I
that
was going to
Xion
pick,
will
Jake.
be
I actually believe in this
a
Sigma,
new
kind of composition here, but so far it's been all
DPS. Next hero based on the size of the hitbox, clearly a tank. But I swear, if they don't add 2 supports towards the end of the year, I'm exploding.
Kind of came out or came
And I'm getting the feeling that they won't. I'm getting the feeling that we're getting
to adapt and adjust.
1 support, 1
Even in the
DPS.
same as that, we saw some innovations to maybe deal with it. And you know, I think for cores, this Echo feels like a pretty interesting option. I mean, in theory, it could be hard against Cassidy, but I feels like Cassidy has his hands full with the Cat Bastion most of the time.
So take a look at the scoreboard. Not to forget here, 2 eliminations from Labda.
Imagine the big one on the support though. That would just throw everybody off.
You know, the scoreboard is quite
I swear.
skewed. It felt like that round was really close, but the scoreboard tells a different story.
I don't know. I just want more sports.
Yeah, I think GK with that.
I just want more supports, chat.
Very, very defensive, right?
Supports
Like, when you're
maxing,
in
please.
Control of the point, parking your Sigma there, tanking all the pressure, and just poking and prodding with sim TPs. You're not really looking to get kills. You're just looking to stall the game out. And when you know the things
1 tank to DPS to supports this year. Ooh, then we're gonna have supports towards the later part of the year then. Nice.
GK gonna stick with the sim, but Ziad goes over to the Diva. Maybe prefers a bit more of the mobility and cores. Once again, it's gonna open up on this Symmetra. We'll have to see how it plays out here on City Center.
The cat moving so wobbly.
Quite comfortable here. Hold the point with high ground in their favor. Ziad utilizes the boosters there, which is
Whoa!
a crucial mobility tool.
Alpha is 1
Wide
HP.
swing from 8 here. Can't find the picks required. GK forced to rotate around to avoid this Bastion Jake.
Great cleanse there from Finn to save Alfie's life. Opportunity here for GK to push up. There's no turret form just yet, but the Bastion's still putting down a lot of damage. A nice fly through from Pistola sets up Kors to shut down Alfie. Kors now into the backline.
I'm pretty sure Katsia will not get a chance to play Cat Bastion anymore.
GK just scattering, trying to somehow play their way out of this, trying to get back to
Oh,
spawn
GK
for a
staggering
reset, and it seems
themselves.
like they will be able to,
Never
but
mind,
Katsia,
they're fine.
Cat
Good
Bastion,
disengage.
so far so good here on City Center.
Yeah, GK definitely on the back foot. Like you say, they're playing a bit more of a defensive kind of composition here. Trying to rotate around, try to put Labda in a position to succeed, but Stola's doing his job on the Diva as well with the matrices. Another turret form coming in from 8 here.
Whoa, the chain from Kellex though.
Really
How is he having Bastion ult already?
This artillery could hit hard, right through the heart of GK. Labda just
Okay, I think GK right now they're like, we had enough. We had enough.
Once again, GK just sent packing and
We had enough. Bastion low HP. Ulti has 5 trillion HP. Like, what is that even?
full team wipe off it.
What is that even?
Tracer. But so far, I mean, the answers to the Cat Bastion have been lacking from GK. I mean, Labda has an incredible amount of work to do.
Alpha is up to Tracer.
He is under so much pressure. Maybe Alpha's Tracer can relieve a bit of that.
Yeah, I feel like GK have to switch up the tempo a little bit. And
Katya picked the map, right? Yeah, they did. They did 1v1 before I count that World Cup 1v1. That was so random. But then again, how the hell do you decide the seeding of the teams?
Try to get on top of Katsuya. That could help GK get some of these faces here. Look to push forward with this Kitsune Rush.
I'd want that, like a giant support hero. League of Legends has big support heroes. I know it's a MOBA, but still. The problem is, if the support is big and chunky, then the support is expected to take a lot of space, so the support is going to be played like a tank. But then again, we've had, like, the closest support that plays like a tank is what? Brig. And that's very squishy.
He can. There's still a fight to be had, but Bastion now dropping low under the withering eye of Labda and Alfie.
Is Hirsa getting mad that much in a MOBA? I mean, yeah, they get hit by abilities.
Hold on. Katsuya battling back in this one.
And the fact they're surviving
Whoa,
as well.
sticky.
Back, but Alfie with the pulse bomb on the course. That is a crucial pick. Maybe could be enough here, but Katsuya, they're still here. They're still fighting, Jake.
This one's gonna go down to a crazy OT, but Pistola catches Finn after the team.
I mean, they're big, but not that big, you know. The cat yoink, the cat yoink, the cat yoink. Oh, in the cars. Wow! Actually lives! Live! Get away, kitty cat! Mew mew!
Goes over the top. And what an incredible hold from Katsuya. GK now just trickling back into this one, but you can feel the pressure turning against them. Ziad still a little bit healthy. He's gonna have to go for a deep commitment. Aid baits it though with the artillery form. Now drops some big shells onto Labda.
You and Inky winning. Nice. I'm telling you, chat. You have a lot of friends in chat. You can just queue up and get some get the drives done, you know, really fast.
Second round.
Katsuya looking so good with this added.
1-0. Whoa, that was fast. Production's like, come on, let's get this going. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0.
This first match. Off stage 2, that added mobility.
Ah, I thought you meant the Gamba. Ah. But I think it's a sign that you two should duo. I think it's a sign. If I get that wrong, I think it's a sign that you two should duo.
The back foot there, just couldn't get anything going. Just when it looked good, when Kellex dropped that Sanctuary, couldn't even close out the team fight itself, and Katsuya come back after a bit of a regroup. So Katsuya looking real good here to start stage 2, Jake.
Yeah, and it makes you kind of worried about the choice to allow Cat Bastion through. I mean, you have now saved some of those bans for other maps, but it really feels like this would have been a great spot to deploy it. Like, the Bastion was a huge issue. They really couldn't answer it in this strat. I mean, I think because they let it through, they obviously prepared for it, Johnny, but this certainly doesn't feel good, right? You probably expected the strat you were up against. You thought you had the download on it, and you get kind of cut to pieces.
Yeah, 100%. I wonder, you know, how much insight they have to each other.
What is happening? I'm seeing some fighting.
Schedule, and you're thinking like, okay, we're not going to practice that team for a while. And so maybe
I'm seeing some fighting.
The Cat Bastion to come through as
How do you earn points in
in
face it? I don't know how the face it earning points works.
The roster, maybe you weren't expecting, you know.
I don't know, Chad. I forever will be a fan of roll queue.
Comes out here, plays the Symmetra for a little
I
bit,
forever will be a fan of roll queue.
like you mentioned there as well, and so maybe caught off guard a little bit by the Bastion play itself. Didn't even think that it was viable for them in the first place.
Weekend warrior. Please no
And
fight.
Vistola's
Inky, put a
so
popcorn
comfortable
down.
on the Diva. It feels like that's a comp that actually kind of asks a lot of your tank to maybe
Put a
not get
popcorn
the most
down. Put a
resources
popcorn
with
down
Cat
so I can
Bastion
put my hand
focus
in
on
it.
the aggression. But Vistola proves to be incredibly hard to evict from a lot of those positions, even into some of the comps where.
I mean, it's
holding
pretty
on
obvious
is
right now
quite
that
a challenge
GK
on
will
Diva.
just
So
go like,
definitely
you know what?
Credit to the Diva play.
We'll just ban
for
Cat
Katsuya,
Bastion and
definitely a
pick New
strength
Jung
for
City
them.
and not ban Cat
And now
Bastion.
for GK,
I think it's gonna be the
Vistola's
meta.
a map pick that, and as well a hero ban that can really put Katsuya
I
on
think
their
New
heels,
Jung
and it feels
City
like
will
one of
be
the Cat
played.
Bastion just it has to go. It's maybe there's a pick that fully prevents it, but you know, from
Roll
my
queue is
perspective,
the
Johnny, it feels
solution.
like that map one was.
I think roll
risky.
queue is the solution everywhere.
Yeah, and look, you got Kellex on the roster. Your best chance.
I
is
love
gonna
roll
be if
queue.
you play some Lucio maps, and so maybe if you get the Cat out of the mix there, you protect ban for Kellex on the Lucio instead as well. And maybe you go to some
I
of
love
these
roll
map
queue.
modes that favor a bit more pace, like a push.
I
map or a
played the
flash
majority
point
of the
map.
games the last 10
Something like
years
that.
as
I
a
feel
solo
like that would
player.
kind of be up to
Yes,
pace
if you
speed,
play
but
in groups
at the same
and you
time,
queue
though,
up,
like
open queue can be fun.
For example, that might
If
take
you have two
Katsuya's
DPS,
strength
if
here
you
a
have
little
two
bit.
support
Maybe
players,
you wanna go
one
for a bit more of an
tank,
open map,
and you can play
instead.
both DPS
So they
and
have a
tank
few
or something
options
like
here,
that.
Jake, but I feel
Like, it
you
changed
kinda
the
have to
experience,
go
of course. You could have a good time, but realistically speaking, I hopped
Yeah,
on.
it does feel like
And
that, you know, rush
so,
is
first
a
couple of
good option,
seasons,
bringing the pace. I do think it's getting
first couple of seasons of Overwatch, you know how it went for me, Chad? I'm not kidding. I hit top 500 in Overwatch in season 3. First season, I was like, I'm playing DPS no matter what. We had points back then from 0 to 100. I got to 64 or something like that. That was bad. Like, good was above 80 points. Second season, you know what I did? Second season, I went like, I just entered voice chat and I was like, hey, everybody, I prefer playing DPS, but I'll fill in case we need anything. Guess what? I always played support and tank. Like, that's how it went. And then in season 3, half of the games I went like, you know what? Hey, everybody, I will fill, I'll do whatever. And half of the games, I wasn't even in voice chat at the beginning. I will lock in my hero and then join voice chat.
as we come to Circuit Royale.
It was not a very fun experience.
This is really interesting, though, because of how GK like to play the game. Maybe you're looking at Kellex over to a Juno, perhaps. And
It takes away, like, I feel like in 5v5, the game is not decided based on the roles that your teammates are picking from the beginning of the game. Not even by the heroes. But if there is open queue, you kind of know you're going to have a bad experience based on the roles that are being picked initially.
To make this one work, bans are going to be crucial. I do think Cat Bastion is still very good on this map, though. And especially we've seen the version with, like, the Cat Bastion and the Cassidy.
Oh, Chad, I think the best solution is for Overwatch to have 5 trillion players and the queues are going to be fixed with everything.
The Deadeye over the top with the Cat on this map.
It's like Kirugal by
is
GK.
insane. I mean, there's so many
Maybe they think
positions
Cat
where
Bastion ain't working here that
I just
much.
don't know what you do about it other than hitting like a miracle sleep dart on Ana. It just feels like you got to run for cover, which isn't often an option here on Circuit Royale.
I agree with you.
Once
I
again,
agree with you, and I'm surprised we didn't see more of it in the World Cup qualifiers. And so
I'm a
all
stadium
for it.
enjoyer.
More,
I think I got a Stadium Max too. Maybe I should Stadium Max.
I'm
5
actually a
trillion
little
DPS
worried,
players.
though, because like maybe GK are gonna play the Cap.
Banana
Bastion, but
Smacks. Back my banana.
I feel like it's very potent. That's for me is like I think that's the best poke style here. They're gonna ban away the Ramantra, so
As it kills
I think
Stadium.
This is really about
This hasn't that bad in
Sigma.
Stadium.
But that's sort of a surprising, like, if that's your goal against Vistola is like force him to play Sigma. I'm like, like what, you know, maybe the other picks.
Chicken ban Ramatra. Okay, sure.
I don't think there's any discomfort here for Katsuya in this kind of a matchup.
No, exactly. When I think of Katsuya, I'm almost thinking back to Virtus Pro at Champions Clash last year when their go-to was like, we're gonna play the Stolen Circuit Real.
You can't chat, bro. You can't chat.
That was a really good strategy for them. It wasn't enough to overcome some of the Korean teams, of course, but that is
Yeah,
kind of like
you can't chat. Go and do some push-ups or something. Honestly, get it out of your system. Then maybe appeal the ban. That's it.
I'm a little stumped here as well, Jake.
Yeah, it took a little bit too long, but I thought the Steam would have gone away.
Maybe it was just a gameplay issue on Oasis.
We got out.
It started to feel like more than that, Johnny. I mean, like that many rough.
I don't know, chat. I for one would like everybody to be a little bit squishier in 5v5 World Queue.
Think you have a chance in that final.
I want to see how the game would be played right now before the season 9 HP changes.
Katsuya look drilled on the Cat Bastion. Like this is.
I feel like some stuff right now is way too tanky. Nobody dies, and it's one of the reasons why we see this whole emergence of funny DPSs with sim walls, Bastion with the trillion HP when he's ulting.
Really outperformed my.
It's like fights are you're clenching your ass cheeks in the fights. You know, I for one would prefer to get. This might be unpopular, but I did enjoy some one shots here and there.
You know, there are a couple of corners, and otherwise you like.
Because I do feel like you have more win potential and stuff, and it is an FPS.
On all of 3 of these
but I know a lot of players don't enjoy playing against one shots. Like I kind of miss when Soj was able to like one shot with a Gelgun and you change your playstyle and stuff, or like how when Kiri was able to 2-tap, how when Nana was able to 3-tap. So yeah. Sierra's not that good. Sierra's never played in competitive play right now.
Into the enemy spawn, like
doesn't mean that she's not good in the ranked and stuff.
Aerial linear leanness. Like,
I for one would love Heroes to be a little bit squishier.
We'll have to see. Katsuya, they're gonna roll out with
even tanks being 20% squishier, but then they're gonna be exploding nonstop. It's weird. It's weird. Solution overall is always to just add more heroes. You know, I've always had a tier. I don't know if there's like any name to the tier.
You know, looks to play a lot of different matchups. The Wu Yang,
they should definitely be the name to a tier like this, though. At least.
I mean, GK style, I think, is a lot more.
Yeah, there should be a name for it. So my tier is the following. You have a hero shooter. You have 40, 50 heroes, right? And you have issues with the meta. You can try to fix the meta, or you can just create more chaos. Chaos kind of like balances things out in the metas, because you add too many variables. So let's say Cat Bastion is an issue, right? Boom, you release another hero that does something to Cat Bastion. Boom, you release another hero that does something to that hero. Boom, you release another hero. Just add more chaotic elements. More chaos. And I think that Overwatch is doing that right now with the 5 heroes that they added, with the 2 that they had already this year, with Xion being added. I do think that chaos is the way to go. To like stop from like finding the perfect balance. Because it's not like a race to like balance the game and play the game perfectly. It's a race to find the cheesy things that work in chaos. Hence why we see so much Mizu being played. We saw so much Mizu being played. But like Cat Bastion started like being played. Right now, look, for instance, they're playing Freya when Soj is banned. You know what I mean? Like you have so many variables, and that's what multiple hero releases help you do. Oh, that's a good, disgusting one.
Comes in for more. Now May starting to get on top of Ziad. Labda gets a trade off, but that's all GK are gonna find in this one. Katsuya holding the line beautifully there. The wave from Zox, exactly what Pistola needs to
turn on the official stream. Yeah, sure.
Turn the fight, and
sure.
That's a big connections from Aid.
I mean, if you hit shots like A there, Jake, like Freya is about as meta as it gets, right? If you can hit the double bolts, you're going to pretty much essentially.
There's one thing that I want Overwatch to do, though. I have no idea about like the next hero releases, chat.
Alright, Rush available.
I do want every single new hero that they're gonna be adding though to have a new mechanic to the game. Kind of like how Xion just rides her bike and stuff. It's interesting.
Cleans him up, Finn. Hold on, finds one, but has the TP back just to stay alive. And Pistola looking to run roughshod here over the attackers, but thinks better of a deep dive. 8 though kills.
This is gonna be a quick 3-0.
You do have the time to maybe clear out something like that. May on the flank, but man, if 8 just keeps finding these opening picks, it's hard to see how GK can
weapons
find
you want to add? Art or Log?
I mean, 8's picks
yeah, but I want new mechanics, please.
As well for Katsuya's ultimate economy.
You know why 8 is winning this, chat?
Because
8 has already finished his
one of those picks, and it's only
guys.
with the gravity flux. Katsuya looking great on this defense.
A defensive rush comes out. Alfie, though, still has that ice block. The Sanctuary's going to come out. Maybe ultimate into the Sanctuary, but is the damage fall?
What is even happening? I feel like even the observers are having a hard time watching this. Aid, what are you doing, bro?
From the title blast is
The Freya speculation, chat.
And here we see, I think, really the thought behind the strategy come to fruition. Right?
The Freya
The opportunity
speculation.
to let Freya get incredibly active in the enemy backline. Heroes like Mizuki don't really have a way to escape that option.
I mean, that was a nasty play by Aid. I think Aid knocked down like 3 or 4 people with the title blast, and then it's just clean up with everyone stunned on the floor for a brief second there. So Katsuya, they used a lot of ultimates there. 50 seconds to go. Alfie's going to make a swap over to Tracer. Aid just another one.
Yeah, GK, it's over.
Katsuya,
Alpha E picked Tracer on Circuit Royale attack. This strat is not working at all versus them.
But gosh, even Alfie takes one to the face, instantly sent packing. You gotta put so much respect on Aid right now, but clock's running down. There's no opportunities.
Okay, the win condition for GK here really is to build the Kitsune Rush. But you gotta be so careful because Katsuya, Aid is obviously popping off like crazy, and they gotta go Vedic Flux building towards them as well.
Vestola and Aid could shut this down. GK have to find their way through. Full aggression here in the front line.
Vestola
gets protects him. Flux comes out, but Ziad has
Would it be
enough
cool
help
if we were able to
take it.
see
Finn, though, does not
in the kill feed an effect if they're being lifted or not by the Sigurd?
by the Sig Shield. Tracers into the back line, trying to put some pressure on.
Not over.
Does shut down the enemy Freya. So finally, GK gonna get an opportunity to roll this card forward. Vestola in deep behind.
Gala TP's in, but good flux though.
Surely enough from Ziad now to close this fight out, and took some heroics from Alfie in the back line. This Tracer made a massive difference in the fight.
Yeah,
the point in being capped eventually.
In the overtime as well, the spawns are not going to be there for Katsuya.
It's so much chaos to eliminate Kiri. Now Kiri is the only constant for supports.
2 minutes 30 to the time bank as they head
now Kiri is the only constant for supports. That's the only thing that is consistent right now. They even managed with Mizu being played so much and Juno being picked too to make Lucio not a must pick. Kiri is how Lucio was for years and years and years for supports.
Wu Yang is a very greedy choice. A lot of damage coming out from the Wu Yang, but it's not the best defense.
No, I didn't have Killix last stage.
So Katsuya
they had
staying on the front foot, staying aggressive. Big connection from a shot, but Labda just a hair off there on the Bola. Sanctuary comes out.
Oh, nice seed though.
They have overstepped into this because the Sanctuary is just too much to fight through. Cord gets cut down rather on the May.
And now you know. Started today, Umagi. I mean, for Emea and an A.
Zox finds Labda though, and unless Alfie can get something done in the back line, this may be a hold. It's turning very scrappy though, Johnny.
Yeah, it's very scrappy, and GK are actually finding the picks required here as well. It's going to be Katsuya. We're going to be cleaned up here on the cart, and GK are going to keep rolling here. And that was a really expensive fight for Katsuya as
Pretty expensive.
Well. That's where you would have liked to make that stand.
Thought it was going to be a full hold, but now
instead, with GK a flux in hand, building towards this Kitsune rush in this very difficult choke to kind of retake here, Jake. GK are looking like they're going to head towards the 3rd point.
He's like on this map, I was wrong.
Don't have the resources to deal with this Tracer. It's gonna be
gonna get chained.
Fight him off.
No, my chain went in, I think.
Going over to the payload now because with the Kitsune rush on point, it's a very short rush.
Evil as me. Tem que ser meio. Much better. Let's look back to the guards.
To him from Finn.
GK just started rolling.
I mean, a famously difficult recontest.
Last mile protocol activated.
Back into this after a very tough first few minutes.
Wait, why is it activated?
Yeah, just haven't got anything going on the second point there. Lots of ultimates invested. They can't get value from any of them. And now they find themselves here on the defense.
Probably because they almost capped it and
essentially needing aid
what does that mean, Inky?
Space,
hey, Daniel.
Time so they can set up this defense
probably
accordingly. GK though, still
overtime started.
Here.
Through.
No, overtime started for second point, I think. That's why. Last mile protocol activated. Overtime.
For the most part protects Vestola, who looks to rotate back to the point, but GK punishing Symmetra.
Well, poor Corey's died 3 times first, I think.
Happy to be the one taking a bit of pressure onto the card. It means the rest of GK looking healthy.
Not ready yet.
Streak for Ziad. He really gets this one rolling. Has the flight perk now on Sigma, which changes the game completely here on this 3rd point.
Intangibility. Stop going through you. Yeah, which means that you can get pinned through Suzu.
Finish here for GK. 1 minute 20.
You can get hooked even through Suzu. I think so.
Building towards double support ultimate. GK.
Is that your first or second message? Gundam. Also live on YouTube.
Going on first point, Jake.
Live on YouTube right now as well.
Pressuring this high ground.
That's more your cup UT.
Fight's gonna take place up here. Suzuki.
Focus
holds the
up, I got
line.
knee.
They back off for now. That Bola just a little bit too
That's
threatening.
my protocol. Let's go.
GK want to continue to push the cart, but with Aid in full control of this high ground, your flank feels so exposed here. Ooh, opportunities. Not too many bolts connecting with the Sanctuary that can essentially ignore that flank now. The rush.
Yeah, it's gonna work more like Zen. Yeah, more like Zen. Like, you can pin Zen ult off the map.
Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat here. Gonna cap with almost 30 seconds, 40 seconds of extra time.
How did GK actually turn this around? Payload successfully delivered by DHL.
Successfully delivered. So GK, all right, staying faithful to the composition. They get it done.
I mean, the team play was just off the charts on the second and third point there. The fact that they managed to survive a couple of those fights on the second point.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
Double support ultimate. I feel like GK there really got things going when it came to the teamwork and chemistry and helped each other out, making sure that that Sigma
They
competition
almost went for a full hold and now they got cooked.
On the back
Huh?
foot, they
What do you mean,
couldn't
huh?
find the same
Oh,
pitch
just
they did
pointing on the
first
scoreboard.
point. They were always like one step behind and forced to invest the ultimate in a pretty uncomfortable
my pointer
position.
alone.
They just couldn't find their footing on second or third at all, Jake.
I think Alfie's Tracer was such a heads-up swap because it took Aid from being in this position to be constantly aggressive, constantly forcing the duels and pressure.
Fish.
On supports
You
that
can't
are
fish, bro.
kind of
I'll give you the
walking
points
up
back.
into that field of fire to now having to deal with the Tracer behind. Same for the Wu Yang, right? Like worrying about something, distracted for something. And the composition for Katsia didn't feel nearly as strong with that kind of a complication in the mix. I think Kellex too with the Sanctuaries was massive. I mean, fight after fight, when you see a commitment in from Katsia, the Sanctuary comes down and you're just not really able to continue to fight in that location. So Kellex, great timing, great positioning with those ultimates, really mitigating the opposition.
I think Katsia just
the
relaxed,
Sanctuary is a
dude.
game changer. It just changes the battlefield quite massively, and so definitely big ultimate to keep an eye out for.
It is having a very
avoid.
good series though,
It's going
but
to be Katsia still on this Wu Yang here.
let's
on the attack
see.
then to start things. Alfie over on the Mei 4 now, so Katsia will have some more room to operate with that they didn't have on that defense, like you mentioned. So let's see if Aid can get things going again on the Freya here.
Yeah, Symmetra for course. It's been a comfortable one for him. See how he pilots it here. Definitely a point where Symmetra can make a world of difference, but not necessarily an easy one to pilot.
You watching
Make
earned you a
casting
drop.
on the other side. I mean,
Bad
one big misstep,
chest.
you just get run over.
Oh, that looked weird.
Tiny little engagement here from GK, but it's going to be absorbed from Katsia, and Katsia now looking to take some space perhaps on the back of that failed engagement. You see them taking these wider swing angles.
Vistola's
That looked very weird.
Symmetra teleport as well.
He's poking him very hard as Vistola. Little counter pressure comes back his way though. He has to kind of juke away, but this high ground position is beautiful for the Sigma.
Nice
a
vision.
rock from downtown onto Lambda, and now the defense starts to crumble. Ziad desperate, but without this Cassidy, they don't really have a threat. May ice block on the card to delay what feels
Whoa,
like the
Finn with a
inevitable.
really fast Fox
Gonna
though.
commit everything actually, and hold on, that's a much earlier rush from Finn. His team taking more damage proves to be a bit of an asset.
Galax,
Now,
is he gonna hold that? Yeah.
Lift is out, but the Sanctuary keeps people stable. Ziad drops from the Sanctuary. He's going to be healthy and stabilized. And Lambda's back into this one, but a better rush for Gala. Major opportunity to step up. Tidal Blast here onto Vistola. Dives into the backline, but goes actually all the way through the Blizzard and stays up. So beautiful piloting from Vistola. And eventually GK just run out of gas. They had to use both support ultimates so defensively that Katsia just stayed in it long enough to get the win.
I mean, first of all, what a crazy fight that was. And the layering, the ultimate layering was fantastic from both teams, making sure you're going back and forth all the time. The Blizzard to try and counter the Tidal Blast. So Katsia really had to work to secure that team fight win. But
I think
great
the teams
ultimate
will
laying
start
from both
shaking
teams
if Rhino
back
will
and
suddenly
forth
become
there.
meta.
It's going to be Katsia now rolling on to second here. Sports has this Symmetra wall available. It's going to be a game changer. These
I like Zox's hero pool.
Once again,
Cat,
Alfie back to
Wu Yang.
Tracer.
What's next?
Zox
Lucio.
putting down a good amount of damage, but a great flux from Ziad.
Ooh, interesting sim wall, but sure.
Deep into the backline, picks up 2 kills already. Tracer just eats them alive, and as this sim wall starts to expire, we're gonna see clean up on aisle 3.
Bada boop. Thank you for considering Emea. Acho best mas welcome back
A
to the
teleport
guards.
forward does get them a kill onto Lambda, and Vistola, wait, hold on, finds Finn? No
Wait,
way.
Gal actually gets out?
Yeah,
Wait, they're still fighting?
Katsia in this fight. But
What?
they come roaring back. 8 fights to pick up the Kellex. Okay.
GK just throwing.
Okay, they just 2v4'd? Excuse 2v5?
I don't know how that happened.
Okay,
That should not have happened, Jake.
You should not have taken.
That's right, if you play Overwatch right now, get laxed, you're always losing.
Classic mistakes, and now Faced with a desperate retake, Alfie has to be a massive hero here, but stepping into the arms of a Sigma with a prepared Rabbinic Flux is not where you want to start this day.
Nice dodge too.
Backline gets cleansed off, but with Gala shutting down Alfie, not many tricks left in the book here.
Nice Flux too, you know. Better safe than Soggy.
No touch can come in. Vistola's just farming this.
Last mile protocol activated.
Committed by GK, trying to defend
they're
the second
calling with
point,
this.
but
It wasn't even overtime. This is like when they're about to cap the third point. Dude, DHL probably just dropped way more money in the sponsorship.
Second point.
Like, for this stage, this is ridiculous. I see, like, what is this? Delivered by DHL.
And set up accordingly. That's a bit of a horror scenario for GK here with 4 minutes to go.
Tips to get better at DPS?
Yeah, GK needs
I am not trolling.
They need to run the clock down, even if this does go to
if
overtime,
the enemy DPS ults, you need to think if you can contest the enemy DPS or not. You can't run away and wait for your team to deal with them. Like, let's say Emre ults, you shoot Emre. You know what I mean? Sojin ults, you contest the Soj. Don't always hide away. Don't always run away. Oh, the goal got eaten? It looked like it, but he missed it. So fight the DPS if he's ulting. Crunch time. I remember crunch time. Yes. Bro, GK would have had him, dude.
Fully torque sim inside the orbital ray. You are not fighting through that.
Wow. I mean, it's so difficult to retake, right? Because if you're GK, you committed a Kitsune rush on the second point cap. You don't have the Sanctuary readily available to drop. You have to build it up
successfully delivered.
They have
I think both these teams got a pretty big DHL sponsorship going into this.
Like you said, just beaming
and the
damage
stats are flipped right now.
Symmetra in hand as well, so it's so difficult to retake. Look, it honestly came down to that 2 versus 4
I think I'll get a T after
like
this
that
chat.
was a huge game changer in how that entire attack unfolded.
It should have been a cleanup. You know, maybe you give one kill back the other way, but just the individual
I got a waffle
playmaking,
thingy. Thank you.
Was really nice, right? That Gala and Vistola were able to battle through it, making individual plays. I feel like overall this map is like a tour de force from Vistola. I mean, I would say like last stage wasn't his best. You know, I don't think he was like, you know, I was starting to think of him as, okay, maybe this is a player that will we see him at the top anymore, you know, but this could see a roster. I thought coming into this, they were the underdogs and they have proved me drastically wrong. I mean, this is not completely one-sided, but certainly it's clear who's the stronger team on the server right now. GK need to go deep into the strat book and maybe more than that, deep into their hearts here to pull out a huge performance. We need bigger individual moments because Katsuya is kind of winning all of these scrap fights.
Yeah, just a lone minute for GK here on this offense. They look to push the payload forward, and this is
what
where
is that
picking up Kellex becomes really important for this team.
What is that
to be able to rally the troops here, keep calm. If you can get off to a good start here, maybe cap the first point, you can make something happen in overtime.
Until the game's finished. This is just game 1 out of 5.
An opportunity here to close out this map.
I like these swaps from GK.
Genji meta, boy, you gotta watch Mexico at the World Cup. Elemental guy playing for Mexico. Genji GOAT.
Spray has a problem. A big nade connects as well. Without the Sigma, though, the front line's going to be weak. We'll see how Kors is able to take advantage of that, but it feels like the pressure from multiple angles really starting to overwhelm these defenders. Some good poke back the other way, though. GK has to respect that Sigma.
Yeah, they're setting something up here with Siad on the Diva, but quite low for the moment. Try to get this mega pack.
I think GK is not even shooting them until overtime starts. I think that's the strat. Don't even shoot them until overtime starts.
Yeah.
Make sure that you don't farm the Fox.
And the damage is pouring in.
Now let's lock it in.
Healthy on this Diva. Does have those perks available because of this overtime. Some damage comes in, but Pistola's shield is proving to be a huge problem.
Ezia Tukwa. 3, 2, 1. Ezia Tukwa. C9. Whoa, God, that was so close. Why is he ulting an Emre?
Vin opens up the rush, but they need to win quick. Pistola's Flux slowing things down. Support ults coming in moments for Katsuya, but they've already lost the Symmetra. Godla not going to find the opportunity to get the rush out early, so GK.
Quadruple kill, quintuple kill.
Movements there.
Has food.
Enjoy the food. The override protocol, but in overtime, capping first and rolling things forward, you will take that.
Yeah, I mean, suddenly you look at Katsuya's 3 minutes 50, and it's not much to take into account because GK, they're rolling the payload. That's what matters. They're on second point already. They will build this orbital ray. Alfie is going to come up with
literally heard his name
as well here. So a lot of great win conditions here.
Can we get some Juno gameplay? I want to see what Kellex does.
This Kitsune rush coming from Gala at any second now.
Yeah, the rush is going to be a huge problem, especially with Sigma just diving in. Course already shuts down Alfie. Cassidy, though, hold on, steps through the Sim Shield. Absolutely out.
Nice wall, later.
From Aid.
Zia with a Diva bomb.
Getting energized.
Never mind, it's over.
Cuts down Kelix, starting to eat these players alive one by one, and the push stops here. Kitsia.
Ain't no way to get fully helped.
Right?
I have no idea what is going on. Oh, moons.
GK, I mean, they've set their mark. It's winnable, but only just barely. It feels like we need a massive hold on first point.
I think they're in a good spot, chat. I think they're in a good spot to hold this.
Okay, but I feel like Jake, tell me if I'm wrong. It's a pretty holdable first point, though.
True.
Like, how many times do we see 3 minutes drained off the time bank, and then you just have to win a deciding fight? I feel like this is doable.
It is, Johnny. I'm worried because I think Core's Sim is going to be the thing that puts it over the top, right? We've been talking so much about Aid and Vistola.
It's 100% doable.
You can see in the stats here, monster numbers being put up from those two. But I think the Sim gives you
I gotta adjust
some
my
inevitability in this kind of a map, right? Where are you really going to full hold first? Like, eventually, the Sim wall gets deployed right on the payload, and it's really brutal to try to fight through. Like, you just get isolated trying to touch the payload, and if you can kind of have the perfect ultimate economy, it's always winnable. But that's asking for so much.
You gotta play more
ranked defense from GK. Like, they need to constantly stay ahead in ultimate economy.
Of ranked rats.
What I'm worried about with this Emra pick is, like, yes, Emra is going to do strong sustained damage and be like a key fragging presence, but is it going to give you those
Don't you have some
X-factor
Goshu
solo kills?
Killing?
That
Or how it's called? The sauce?
They may need that here.
Yeah, it's harder to make that happen. You're facing the Sigma shield and
wait, that was a cheeky TP.
With the Widow here, it doesn't find anything.
I like how it sounds. Goshu-shan.
Over to the Freya. But yes, GK, they definitely need an X factor here. They need someone to step up, make some mechanical individual plays to help out that ultimate economy as well. The execution here, Jake,
enjoy it.
Perfect on the defense.
Less chatting, more eating.
A lot of pressure on the Ziad. Aid uses the whole cooldown stack here, just trying to put additional damage. He's just struggling in the 1v1 with that Sim turret. Someone's got to deal with it.
Whoa! He's fine. He's fine.
Almost shuts down Lambda, and already things falling apart. Johnny, maybe more.
How many shots are connecting, dude?
The moment he gets an opportunity, he goes deep into the back line. Ziad, actually, hold on. Sting healthy. The map flip has been amazing from GK. The fact that they're still alive here is unbelievable. Ziad starting to run low. Surely they can't keep.
Wait, how are they missing the Sim target so much, bro?
Work, and now hold on, stepping into the Sim. I don't know that you want this fight, Vistola. He's forcing it now, trying to get the cleanup, and out.
Huh?
No way.
Huh?
Back fight from GK. Disgusting.
What? That should not be allowed to happen. They were both won. If you're Vistola at this point, you're like screaming, like, how do we not clean up these frags? How do we let GK back into this one? Because that is disgusting. That should just not happen from GK.
Split focus, right?
Third fight, that looks very weird.
Around the map, but the individual plays, I think you've got to give it up to Finn. I mean, massive work on Kiriko to keep that fight, just keep Alfie and Ziad alive, and they deliver the damage in return.
Bro, it's irrelevant what you're yapping about on Twitch with the messages, and if your argument was right or not. The only relevant part of the ban is the fact that in a debate, you don't insult the one that you debate with. It's one of the rules in chat. Nice and simple. You're not gonna like, hey, it's my opinion, and this is my opinion. Listen, I understand that your opinion is shit and that you're shit and that my opinion is right, but that is not how you chat, bro.
You just don't have a way to keep.
Because then we just end up screaming at each other.
From the massive pressure coming in from the rest of Katsia, and now it's desperation. GK have to get out, have to get a fight on this payload, but Katsia.
Everybody in this Twitch chat went to debate school.
We gotta walk up through a lot of pressure.
This is my opinion. You're a donkey.
Yeah, early flux here. The teleporter has to be good as well to get towards this payload.
You said stupid.
Talabas comes out here.
Now we're gonna be chatting about what that means and stuff.
Oh, the Sim wall's isolating the payload.
If that's an insult.
This point, it's so difficult.
What if? Okay, hear me out. Okay, let's do an analogy. What if you create a romantic dinner, get your crush over, invest so much time, and then your crush goes like, this food is stupid.
The win in OT.
Like, see what I mean?
For it, but in the end, we're
This is stupid. Like seriously right now, you know what I mean?
Came into the series, we thought they'd be the favorite, but
2-0 Katsia.
But heroics.
Then it's not meant to be. 2 what crush? Eat your food. I like cheese, and if you disagree, you smell. I love cheese. Who here doesn't like cheese gets banned. You can tell Emil is a lawyer by the analogies alone. You know, I actually never learned how this method is talked about.
100%, and we get the opportunity to learn about some new players here.
No, it is. It actually does have a lot
of fair chance in the Saudi E-League.
Maxim to it.
Perhaps not as much here on the main stage of OWCS.
Oh, I forgot how it is though. Always take it to the upside scenario in order to prove your point.
For GK there to try and get back towards that point and try to deploy the ultimates. At the end of the day, they had to overreach, and that was punished, like you said.
Tapping while chewing. He focused on only one thing.
Great wall he deployed for his team as well. And well,
yeah, reduktion är absurdum.
So what we talked about at the start here, Jake. You
always loved it. Always loved it.
On the other team, it's a bit of a concern.
Sounds like a spell.
Stola is back.
At
in his
absurdum.
lane, comfortable, showing what he can do. And you got to look at Zox and Cores. Is like, wow, okay. You know, we saw those players coming to the line.
Focus on chewing and then on swallowing.
Really be here in the OWCS.
One delivered payload equals one reward. Register now at esl.gg/DHL-OWCS. Have lactose intolerance. So you gotta go to the pain of doing it.
The biggest generator of
it is a spell. It magically makes your entire argument irrelevant to me.
Yet more new faces join.
Okay, Katsia 2-0.
I mean, still series left to be played, but I mean, up 2-0 right now with the team as good as Katsia. It's hard to see GK, you know, bringing this one back, but if anyone could do it, it probably would be them, right? They have the flexibility to make the adjustments.
Take it
now
easy,
it's clear that you need to make those adjustments, that this is, I think, beyond an individual play issue. This is a strategy that is just being executed better by the opposition.
Okay, so...
Right, and so maybe now you have the opportunity.
I guess we know now that teams don't prefer playing Cat Bastion on Sakura Royale and New Jang City, so I expect Katsia probably just going, no, GK going New Jang City here, or... They're gonna be picking a map with a Cat Bastion map happening. A Cat Bastion ban, I mean.
Each one. They were very up and down. Like, they had that mechanical skill. They had that prowess. And Siad, you know, obviously a fantastic tank player for this
Cat
team
Bastion
as well.
ban.
So they have the talent required.
Let's see, what do they ban?
If they can just get onto the right heroes in Stage 1, we very much saw them execute on their best heroes possible. Stage 2, though, the meta is a little bit different. Cat Bastion, Sigma. It's not really the compositions that GK probably want to play.
Yeah, true. On Tracer, they look really good. Gunasap is a good Tracer map. I think they gotta ban Bastion to protect Tracer.
It feels like coming into this, like, they obviously came in prepared, looking to play Sigma. I mean, like, the draft says it, the map picks say it. This is exactly
5 games,
the strat they wanted, and it's just come up short.
5 games. This is just
especially
game
a bitter
1.
pill to swallow when it happens in the mirror match, right? When you're like, uh-oh. This is the strat we
what
came
makes
to
Sigma
play.
the go-to tank every time?
You know,
he sucks, he rocks, he slams.
You could try to change your strat.
Suck, rock, slam.
Feels desperate. Do you really have the, you know, confidence in another style if you didn't prepare it? That's going to be what's asked of them.
Very serious tank.
Bastion. I mean, this is a map where
Saga sucks, rock, slams.
Can be monstrous, but Katsia respond and get rid of the Lucio, ensuring that one of those big threats you mentioned for Kellex is not going to be available.
Well, we're to the Bastion ban.
Hit to GK Esports.
So Alpha is gonna be playing Tracer GK on the Zagia. Tracer, what they had really good results earlier too.
It's been a necessity with the hero ban system here that someone like Kellex, who's primarily a user player, has to be able to play some other heroes as well. And we've seen, you know, the Juno being deployed and such. But this is going to make things a little bit more difficult here for Katsia. But you kind of knew, right? Even if you have to reverse sweep, the Lucio ban will come out at some point. And so you deal with it now, you get maybe a map win on the table here, and then you don't have to face that ban anymore for the rest of the series. So you knew this was going to happen, it's not a surprise to anybody. Let's see if GK can navigate it.
You could also bring out the Juno here and still bring the speed if you wanted to push the tempo and like play a faster paced style as a way to, you know, hit a change up. I think
nice
it's
coffee
one of the
mode.
Classics, right? Like, hey, you know, like,
yeah, do you think I have enough time to wash my hair
let's get
in
more
between
aggressive.
games?
Let's play a faster comp that lets us, you know, just be.
Do you think I have enough time to change into my pajamas later? I think I will. I know this is
Bastion and Lucio
bugged
off the
for like
field.
a second.
It says to me that maybe we're looking for some kind of a Juno rush. I mean, we don't see so much of the Sigma Mizuki on Runasapi. I think the pace is just a little bit high on this map. I do expect to see maybe Sim looking pretty effective here, though, with how good Course has been on the hero. You got to consider it.
Your hair. Why would I do that?
What's going to be the response if that does come out?
Will you attack me, Luvai?
Mirror. A lot of questions to
Stop
be answered, and so far,
leave
not
my
so
hair
much in
alone.
the answer department from GK.
Yeah, I think the Symmetra from Course will be especially scary to Siad, because I think Siad probably wants to play the Diva, but then rolling out with that, you know, on the first fight here for Runasapi against the prospect of facing a Symmetra.
Let's go.
Like, a little bit hesitant. Probably have to flex to a different hero instead.
You should get a Pompadour. Yes.
Away from GK
Pompa Max
that they like to play with, and so just a lot of scary heroes in this meta for
Bold
GK
and Mel
that they
when
have to kind of build their composition
don't
around
know.
to give themselves the best chance possible.
I was thinking it's
getting
getting kind of hot this summer. Maybe I just go
already
full
a bit
bold.
of a thinker for GK here in what they kind of want to roll out with. We've seen a lot of Mauga in promotion and relegation. I'll say that, Jake, but not so sure we'll see it deployed here.
Getting some
I'm not mad at some
food,
Mauga
right?
here on Murasaki. I mean, I think it's a solid map type for it. I will say I think a player like Vistola is probably more likely to look something like the Diva. You know, maybe Ramatra also could be a consideration on Murasaki. A lot of decisions, of course, for the players to make, and not so much time in which to make them, because we're coming down to it. This could be the final map of the series if Katsuya can continue this streak of dominance. Yeah, they're gonna be running away with this one 3-0, and Push is a map type that I think a lot of teams kind of go to as like sort of a last resort of, you know, it's comfort, it's kind of deathmatch heavy. Maybe you can rely on those individual mechanics, players like Alpha Yi to deliver for you. But when I look across the field of the supports for you know, the opposition for Katsuya, it's been,
why is Johnny looking like he wants to laugh? What is Johnny reading in chat?
A lot of key looking about the you know, that 2v5 they pulled off on Circuit. It was insane. Taking a look here at this Katsuya roster, and wow, I mean, what an impressive opener for Kors and Zox.
Yeah, I feel like with Vistola in the mix here as well, Jake, the meta will kind of
I know what
go.
ML and ML7 stands for. What?
And he's as good as it gets when it comes to heroes like the Sigma and a couple of other
Massive
kind of
love
heroes,
7.
Right? But you kind of are meta dependent, and I think in stage 1,
yes, only when the WCS
they were struggling a little bit to find their footing, but with the Mizuki compositions we see right now, I feel like this is the time for Katsuya.
Why are they two Junos? Why not
opportunity to
both
really
the main
shine
heroes?
Here. And it coincides with the top 3 teams in the region being able to qualify for the mid-season championship.
Luvai, football or basketball? Soccer or basketball? Very important, Luvai. Very important.
To qualify there first, but the point being, Katsuya here, a real good opportunity for them with this meta and this roster to go for a run and qualify for a major tournament.
And this is a big win to kind of start you on that path for Katsuya. You know, a dominant 3-0 victory here. You know, obviously
soccer or basketball?
We're
Basketball.
Make a prediction, but this kind of a showing here makes
Friendship and the Luvai. I was ready to get oiled up and stuff, but now I was getting ready to like open one more and stuff, Luvai, but now no.
For the third slot for Katsuya.
No, what is this? Why no football? Why no football?
Can they you know, show us even more?
Will you see the bubble?
Like well-oiled machine.
Well-oiled machine.
Fire under the players for the rest of the stage as we roll out.
Is Alpha actually going to be playing Sim?
It's
yes,
going to be
okay.
that Diva from Siad still, but he'll be under a lot of pressure from Core Symmetra and Vistola.
Oh, Chad, I'm heavily biased, okay? Football is a big thing here.
The strat has been working.
I think that if I go outside right now, I just find everybody just playing football outside. Football is massive here. It's called soccer. It's called football, bro. Stop it.
Takes a peek into the Sigma. It takes a lot of pressure. So does Siad, though.
No armor.
As you're starting to just get overwhelmed, the front line just crumbling under the pressure. Katsuya sense weakness now, surging forward over the opposition. And it's just a team wipe, man. Like, this is not with a bang, but with a whimper. Katsuya dominant showing in the front line. GK just
if they win the next fight, it's over.
That's not a good start for GK. And now you're really worried with this payload, or bot rather, pushing forward here, and Katsuya, they're going to round this corner quite already.
Leather suppository. What?
Peaks going. Going to rush forward here with the Symmetra. Try to poke it.
Leather suppository. Wait, I don't know how heavy the ball is.
So weak. Katsuya,
I've never held in my hand an American football ball. I've held a rugby ball, and I think that's heavy.
Great opportunity. Sims off the field. Zion actually cleans that damage up. It is going to cost him his suit. Double support plus Sigma, though. Still a winnable proposition.
Where
for
GK
Katsuya.
and Seb, I don't know. GK has no plan for this game. Same way as the soccer ball.
Really? Needs to get a resuit, but Vistola is starting to overwhelm. He's just too healthy. Two supports keeping each other alive. They're just lacking damage. Zox just barely gets the better of that 1v1. And Vistola actually might find a ton of cleanup kills. A late
Oh, it's over.
as well means this card is going to push forward, not just to the cap,
Automod hates you.
Once again, Vistola and the supports, man. The dynamic
Really
duo,
heavy.
brawling that one
Vistola's
out
just
deep into the
owning.
fight.
Like it's just he's so comfortable.
Liquid gas
just
and
getting
egg ball,
perma-pocketed
enough
by
said.
two supports, get the diva out of the mech, clean
Liquid
up
gas,
the rest,
egg
and
ball.
Katsuya are just rolling.
Egg
they got
ball,
5
what?
ultimates coming up here. They got all the angles.
Wait.
Has to
Oh, misses that. It's over,
and a couple
GG's.
rails don't connect. Maybe one more, but he can't quite find it. The
Nope,
away.
nope, nope,
Jedi
nope,
already
nope,
finds Kellex
nope,
and Lab, just
nope,
doesn't find
nope. It's over.
anything.
GK,
With
back to the
this
drawing
OC,
boards.
final shot is going to take down Quartz. Crucial one to hit.
These games are
Self-destruct over the top.
weird. I don't know what's up with the schedule right now. Like, this is usually the game to decide which team's going to be seed 3 and which team's going to be seed 4. And they're having it as the opener.
Dancing from GK, staying alive through a big storm of ultimates, and eventually
And then probably which team is going to be seed 1 and seed 2.
By sheer number. So GK piloting that one nicely. Not falling apart here in a crucial map 3, but already a lot of push against them.
Yeah, they managed to survive that one. Labdo with a crucial headshot pick onto the course, and then finished well with a great cleanse to survive that flux. And GK at least stabilized for the moment, but need to build up this orbital ray. Need to find a fight win here because they're under so much pressure right now.
Chad, I got a question.
Where TP is around here. Simwall's traded.
I know that if you put, because you're talking about petrol.
Getting the team deep out into main.
Wait, how do you call it? Yeah. Wait, actually, I don't know. How do you call it?
Back from 80, stays alive, and it looks like Ray just baited, but Labda does.
You have gasoline and diesel.
And that's massive. It ensures that there's gonna be at least
Which one is gasoline and diesel? Like here in Romania, it's called benzina and diesel.
Speedring deployed by
They're different.
And Siyad and the gang managed to find that one crucial pick. But now you have to keep doing that.
Same in Germany. Okay. Question. What if you put benzina in a gasoline tank? I know that eventually it will break down, you will have issues, but is it actually that fucked up? Like, do you actually destroy the cog?
Head-to-head trade.
Gasoline is benzina. Okay, so gasoline and stuff and diesel.
This time a lot more space.
So do you actually like mess things up?
A little bit of a mad dash to the cart for Katsuya, but they do not want to expose their flank here to this OC.
So it's like, if you, let's say you fuel the wrong thing and you start driving, your car will break down.
Forces that self-destruct out.
Guaranteed.
Resuit is gonna come from Ziad, but the bot is being
gas in your sedans, diesel in bigger trucks.
Indeed here, GK.
If you put gas in diesel and diesel in gas,
they have to go for a bit of a regroup here.
You want to go for long, the car will. Oh,
great shot there.
wow.
Okay.
Oh, big lift
big
onto
flux.
the OC, mitigating the damage, but beautiful cleanse. Keeps Lab in the fight.
Most modern pumps won't let you pump the wrong fuel. Good one.
Know it. They're playing scared.
Wait, in what part do you need to change is my question.
Great disengage.
I think you messed up the engine, no?
This is a huge win for them. Still a ray available for Zox, and Vistola
It's not very hard to put this, dude.
Keep his foot down on this gas pedal. Alfie goes with the sim wall, but Orbital Ray comes down. They might be able to step through the wall. He does. Takes down Kellex with the help of the
Funny ass was complaining that the Korean imports were in Korea for a break in World Cup and they just got back like 2 days ago to size creams. Well, that's more than enough time.
Taking damage across the lineup.
You pump your own gas, yes. Someone does it for you. No, I pump my own gas.
Give them some sense of momentum here. Just a battle of sustain here. Huge missiles being.
And dude, I don't understand this. What do you mean it's hugged? Oh, I gotta show you how a fuel pump looks like in Romania. It's literally gas, gas, diesel, diesel. That's how it looks. Gas, gas, diesel, diesel. It's super easy to mess up. It's kind of like you have Cheetos, spicy Cheetos, usual Cheetos. It's really easy to mess it up if you don't pay attention.
still forward spawns.
I was only surprised because, like, I heard that it messes up things really badly. I was like, why don't we have them in separate spots, or like, I don't know, more warning signs and stuff like that.
This is a pretty neutral fight. Gala's going to build towards the Kitsuru Rush, but will take a little bit to get there. So opportunity here for GK. If Labda can find,
it's funny to imagine me on a cog.
Well-timed rail, that could be the difference that put GK in the lead here. They have the opportunity here, Jake.
But they have color code in Romania. I don't know what color code is. We barely got color television a while ago.
She does eat the shot. Ziad pops the self-destruct, but instantly deleted.
They are different colors. Are they? No, it's just like a sticker on them.
Aid finds 2 and a 3rd. And that's going to be just more than enough. Okay, wait, hold on. Labda finds 1, but has to be so careful.
Oh, and Cheetos, same. It is color coded. Diesel nozzles are bigger than the hoses for a gas car. You have to jam it in.
Seems like it's going to be pretty much.
I have not noticed.
Right? If Labda, wait, is Labda
sneaking on the coast?
Okay. He's going to be okay.
Yeah, it's going to be all right.
Green for petrol, black for diesel.
Reset as well. That was just a
no, it depends on the brand that you go to. Now I think about it.
Labda has this overclock available now. Kazuya,
there is a different color, but it's very vibrant. It's kind of like green and yellow, something like that.
Fearless confidence here. You can see why now.
I think it's green and yellow. It's not like anything dramatic and stuff, you know. Like it does stick out, but you still gotta pay attention.
Now swarming forward for more. Pistola with a lift. Does he want to go for the gravitic flux right now? Continue this punishment. Card's gonna start.
Yeah, just get it properly. Yeah, but maybe one time you just messed it up, you know. Be honest. Did you put the wrong fuel in your car? No. I've never ever done that. In my. In my 13 years of driving, I have never done that. 13 years of driving.
Producing any kills, just a little bit of card progress. Ultimates run dry though, turning into a bit of a death match with Finn.
You still have to push gas button before the pump anyway. What? You just take that and then book. That's it.
But no, this corner becomes a corner of doom. Ziad swings back in for a second flyby here on the Diva. Picks up
13 years of driving. Yeah, that's what the 7 stands for.
GK hold the line once again.
He thinks he pushed that same gasoline different numbers. 87, 89, 93. Most cars take 87. Here it's 95 and 99 octane something.
In GK's favor still here though. 39-meter disadvantage with a minute 30 and the series on the line here. Labda already drops low. GK forced to forfeit so much positioning here, Jake, on the back of this poke.
Ziad doing so much to keep this Labda alive, and I think it's gonna bear
this Labda alive.
Huge performance from the Diva. Had to even step up for the body block there to keep this Sojourn alive. Now Orbital Ray over the top.
They'll just disengage.
Snaps up Labda
yeah, you have on the cap of the tank, of course, like what you want to fill and stuff. But maybe one time you just do a mistake. What happens? Yo, what happens if you actually realize after you pump that you put the wrong thing? I think you just go to a mechanic and ask your gas tank to be pumped, right? Kind of like how you get your stomach pumped.
Alfie starting to get energized. Pistola maybe running low on the
you gotta siphon it out. Can you dad max it and siphon it out yourself?
Katsuya still very much in this one with the rush. GK committing everything with 30 seconds on the clock. They cannot back down from this one.
Can you dad siphon it? You know that trick?
In the mix, Katsuya are still going at it on the back of the Symmetra wall, but
it has to get flashed, okay.
Too much when this expires. Ziad drops really low here. Oh, barely keeps the mech in place for now, but GK, they just need to restore these health bars. They're all solo. Overclock available here for Labda.
Okay. One connection. Can he get a second big hit
nope.
onto Aid? Can anyone finish that kill?
At that point, just get a new car. Well, I'll be honest with you, Chad. GK now looking that strong in this. I was expecting a close 3-2, but Kasia looking incredibly strong with Corys and Zox too added to the roster. Probably will be finishing C3 in this massive.
Domination from Aid. Truly one of the best.
It's a scammer that worked in a refinery. At some point, they had one bucket of additives. Damn.
Revitalized with these new players in the roster.
Yeah, like you said, on so many heroes as well. Was Freyon.
Don't even turn the engine, just throw it to the mechanic. Really?
I mean, taking down the Sojourn like that with just a couple of dinks to the head.
Oh,
that
damn.
Is a big difference maker. Labda 21 and 4, but stopped in his tracks on the back of Aid's Cassidy. And wow, what a Runa Sapi, Jake. I mean, that was amazing back and forth by each team.
Gasoline car, you should not use the diesel.
Was near perfect. Okay. And I think we're
you pay at a pump before?
Match here, even though it was a 3-0.
No, you don't pay before.
The gameplay from support too was incredibly high level.
You pull up.
Series. I feel like we really saw that on.
You get a pump.
So many fights,
you pump.
Clutch saves, keeping.
And then you go inside and pay, really or you pay your card after
Yeah,
if it's
couldn't
one of
agree more.
those gas
Garcia
station
definitely
thingies.
came into the stage with something to prove, and they did just that. Their cat
And in case you leave without paying, 6 or 7 vampires get summoned from behind the gas station and they decide to chase you in bat form.
You just mentioned it as well.
And you'll face the
new
consequences.
members from
So
Katsuya,
it's a system
they
that
were
works.
starting right in their opening match.
It's a
and
system
they
that works.
impressed.
But yeah, some gas
Tony
stations,
Pedro,
you have some pumps that you
something
just...
brought up a bunch of times,
You
Johnny.
pump it first and then you pay. You always
Played
pump it
really well.
first.
Like, team fights were there, like the ult layering was great, like they made it competitive on these last 2 maps for sure. So if you're a GK fan, like don't
If it's a
take
man
the
gas
loss
station,
too
you
hard.
pump, then
We
go
still
inside
have
and pay.
4 more matches to go,
I don't know of a
and
single
plenty of
man gas
opportunities to make
station
the top 3
here
in order to
where
qualify for
somebody
the
pumps it.
championship.
You
Yeah,
could
yeah,
get
I feel
some,
if
I
if you're
guess.
GK, you probably feel a little bit
Depends on
demotivated
how it
because
is.
you were just
Well, a lot
under
of times
so
just
much
pump it
pressure
yourself.
from the Symmetra, and
Why
the
are you to
Sigma
pay in
from the
advance
Sola as
now?
well, and then 8 is just popping off on the hit scan roll
Hmm.
to kind of go with it. Like how many
No.
times on that Runasapi where GK's timing like a
You
little
compare the
bit
gas
off,
thingy, yeah,
maybe
makes
you
sense.
took a little bit too much poke early on, and Siad like lost all the armor before the fight even kicked off. You're
I used to work in a
forced
petrol
all the
station
time.
in Skill,
They
but
did
the
a good
vampires are
job,
getting
for
chilled.
the most part, Jake, in surviving those damage and like re-engaging.
Ah,
but
okay,
it's so
somebody
difficult to
pays
pull
for
off
you,
this
okay.
diva, I feel like in a meta like this.
Yeah, they tried their best, but Vistola with free reign on the Sigma just
They're
devastated.
doing
them.
interviews. I don't think they
Support
do. I think they were just gonna go on a break
keep
after
them
this.
alive through a lot of these chaotic fights. Core's fantastic on the Symmetra, and this feels like a win that you can really build on for Akatsuya, right? Like this is the you showed real competency on the Cat Bastion.
I don't
Core's
know
got
about like
flexibility for the most
any
part, though, the sim. And
place
honestly, it's
with
something
no
you
humans
either
there,
have or you don't, right?
like
It's
gas
a
stations
really
and
tough
stuff. I
level
know
sim,
there are
and
some
what it adds to the team,
self-cleaning
the threat that
things,
have as
you know, where
unit.
there's nobody on
This is
staff.
feeling like
But that's it.
For Cores, it's like maybe you got to start banning Sin against this guy, which that
ML
that's the advantage. You've got a player like Yubi. It's like you have
Initials.
to ban his Sim,
Initials.
but he's still pretty solid on the other characters, and we saw that a little bit on the Echo. Turning around the very first control round to kind of set the tempo for the series for Akatsuya.
Yeah, but this was definitely a great first showing, I feel like, for both of these teams. 3-0, the end score for Katsuya. And
Yeah,
I'm
true
excited to see
cooking,
if they
true.
can continue on that trajectory.
It
Their
doesn't mean
next
salt.
match is going to be against VP in week 2.
Next
So
match versus
actually
VP.
tomorrow,
This is gonna be interesting
Yeah,
to see how
tomorrow against
strong
1,
Katsuya
2,
will
3,
look like
4.
versus
So,
other teams going into this.
I'm
But this
excited
is
to see
bad
if
luck
they
for
keep
GK.
it up
Like
on
they
such a level.
they gotta
Cat
defeat.
definitely a worthwhile
I mean, they only
round.
get to
You had said it
playoffs.
earlier in the series, Johnny, for the
I don't think they're gonna lose against 1, 2, 3, 4
Indeed.
and
I feel like there's so many heroes to ban
Let's
here
see.
as well. Like,
Yeah.
it's
But
actually
let's
quite
see.
a viable meta, but it's like a bit of an unusual meta because you have the Sigma Mizuki compositions, you have the Cat Bastion, and then you want to target ban Lucio here and there. It's like it's a very versatile meta, but some off compositions.
do the
that we
vampires
didn't
do
see
to work
at
for the
all
gas
in Sigma.
station, or are they just security? I do not know their job description.
What else do you think they have back in up in their sleeves?
For some
still?
reason, going
Because
inside of gas
they
stations
have
always
some
makes you
pretty
nervous.
flexible players.
Yeah, I mean,
Really?
These are somewhat tried and true compositions, like they're playing a Sigma poke look that other
Nice.
teams have run.
7 lucky number. Let's
You know,
go.
they're playing
Is this
Cat
the only
Bastion,
game going on
they're
the stream?
tailored to their
No, we have 4
unique
more games to
strengths
go.
of Katsuya, right? They go with the Wu Yang and the Freya.
Enjoy your
on Circle
pizza.
Royale.
Enjoy your
I
pizza,
think I've
Maxing.
seen that before. I mean, that's a really innovative look, but it works. It takes out
Quick
the
3-0.
the Tracer to make it competitive, but
Haven't watched
still,
the
like,
packs.
look,
Just
they
pray
have
for
the
a storm to
answers.
come
So
by.
when I see a team that's
Chat, let me
sort
go
of
pee,
taking, yes,
and then
an
I think I'm
established
getting
meta,
myself a
but
green tea or
kind
something.
of tweaking it
Chat,
to
do I
be
get
just
myself
what
a tea or
they're
a
the best
Pepsi?
at, to
You know what?
provide
Fuck
that
this. I'm
level
getting
of
a
comfort. It's
Pepsi.
hard
Be
to
right back.
innovate an established meta, and the fact that they can show those little adaptations to make things just that little bit better, it makes them look like a really intelligent and threatening team. I don't think this is going to be a team you can download with just one set of bans.
Yeah, and that's what's gonna make it so difficult to go up against them and strat against them. Let's see what our winners have to say. Socks will be joining us for a quick chat. Socks, welcome to the show. Congratulations. How do you feel right now?
Thank you. I feel so happy. Like trying like to scrim like so much in the last days, and we a little bit like losing some scrims, but I'm happy like we win 3-0, and I hope we keep going.
I lose scrims and then get the dub in the real match. That's how it goes. Socks, what's it been like for you to integrate alongside Chords into that Alcazia roster?
I mean, I want like before to play with Cross so much, and I'm happy that I'm with him right now. He's playing like strong heroes, and he can help the team so much. He's playing like the Sim is like strong hero. He can like do everything with this hero, and he played so good today, and I'm happy for that.
I mean, this is a huge win for you guys with GK and Alcatia being 3rd and 4th last stage. Like, this win puts you in a really strong position to be one of those teams qualifying to the mid-season championship. So my question for you, Zox, is what's the goal for Alcatia this stage? Like, how high do you think you can get in those rankings?
I think the team like have huge expectation like for getting like top 2 or top 3, and we can also, if we try hard, we can get top 1. I'm 100 sure. And I think if we keep going like this and playing our like heroes and what we are strong on it, we can do.
Qualifying for the mid-season championship would obviously be a massive deal. How motivated are you now to just like practice and give it your absolute all here in stage 2 to potentially qualify for the mid-season championship? You feeling hungry?
For me, yeah, for sure. And for me, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's feel like dream for me to qualify to season championship, because I didn't like play on this like high level before, only with Genji, but I didn't like play so good. But right now, I feel with this team, like, they're trying to help me a lot. Gala like trying to give me like huge votes and trying to let me like play like different heroes. So I think we can do good, that we can qualify so easily.
Well, Sox, it was a huge performance from you and the team. You definitely belong here in OWCS, and we're so excited to see more from you and Alcatia in the next couple of weeks. Thank you so much for taking the time, and best of luck in your upcoming match.
Thank you all. Appreciate that.
Of course. So yeah, that was Sox from Alcatia, one of their 2 new members who's proven himself today with a really, really great opening match from him and the squad. Also analyzing the background, the bed was made. Really nice tapestry in the back.
I did not look at all.
Bottle on the table, and you know, like, it just looks like he's got it all figured out. He's got his ducks in a row. I can appreciate that.
I don't remember a single thing about this room. Didn't look, not a glance.
Dude, the devil's in the details. It's very important. So is Overwatch to me in general. You know, that's why you gotta look at it from all angles, all aspects. You gotta see everything, and we're gonna see a lot in our next match, because Twisted Minds will be taking on Virtus Pro. Those are the 2 top dogs of EMEA going at each other on our opening day. You do not want to miss out on that. We're gonna head into a quick break, but we're gonna give you something to do during that break. That's right. We have some season 2 starter packs that expire
copy paste
on Tuesday. So yeah, that's right. On your screen right now, there are some codes we are giving away. So quick, enter the codes before someone else does.
I'm gonna redeem it right now.
Use the 4th one first, guys.
To enter them. That's right. Be smart.
No, do the 5th. Everyone else gonna take the 4th. Do the 5th.
Oh, smart.
All right. That's financial advice from my analysts and casters. We'll be back after a short break. I'm going to see you on the other side of this. Good luck.
To OWCS with Basic League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/FacetLeague.
No, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true. What can you do when, baby, you know the love got you? Love got you. Love got no, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true. What can you do when, baby, you know the love got you?
Hello and welcome back. Zoe here, joined by Jake and Johnny. We're about to set the stage for our second match of the day, the last EMEA match of the day as well. Twisted Minds going up against Virtus Pro. The second and fourth seed, or rather placed teams from the Champions Clash in Tokyo, which is the first and the second seed from EMEA in stage 1. What a series to have on opening day, Jake.
I mean, we're starting it off hot here in the stage with a crucial matchup, likely for the #1 spot in EMEA, right? With these two teams been at each other's throat historically. I mean, you got to look at TM coming off the back of a monster performance, kind of coming out of nowhere to get a top 2 in the Champions Clash, nearly taking it all home against a Crazy Raccoon that honestly looked unstoppable for the rest of the tournament. So, I mean, TM have to be riding high, but in the regular season, I give Virtus Pro a very strong puncher's chance in this one.
Yeah, it's a Twisted Minds team that will turn up on playoffs with UB in the mix, and they'll just surprise everybody with the Symmetra gameplay. But it's also a Twisted Minds team that has Jwoo on the roster in case they want to move away from that Symmetra. And obviously we don't know just yet here on the broadcast which of those two looks they will throw our way. However, they did take down Virtus Pro in the tournament as well. They established their dominance and continued as the best team in EMEA. So Virtus Pro, maybe looking hungry for revenge here against the best team in EMEA.
I'm sure they do. Yeah, in stage 1, TM rolled VP in week 3. It was a 3-0 score, and they knocked them out of the Champions Clash in the lower bracket semifinals 3-1 as well. So VP definitely coming in with a sense of revenge. No changes to the Twisted Minds roster, as you can see. Why change what's working so very well for you? Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds, listen, they've looked untouchable. Like last stage, quite generally, like even though VP was like the runner-up, they were the second best team, there still seemed to be just a tier gap even between the #1 Twisted Minds and #2 VP, Jake.
Yeah, I don't think this is a team you can ever take lightly. I mean, top to bottom, best in class across the board. We talk so much about Quartz and Jwoo, what they can do as individuals. I think any Overwatch fan is going to be well familiar with at this point, but it's just across the board, right? Even when you look to players like Funny Astro and Simple, they're going to be very much top tier in terms of what they're going to be able to put out. And then TVNT has had an even better year this year than I think the last, where pretty surprising because he came into the scene looking amazing and has only continued to level up over time. So for Twisted Minds, it feels like if they're playing their best, they can beat just about anyone in the world. For VP, this is going to be kind of a bellwether match to see, okay, just what is their level in EMEA at this stage.
Yeah, VP, for looking at their roster here as well, no changes. Johnny, what do you feel like they should have been working on in this short break in order to maybe perhaps come out on top this time around in this region?
I mean, I feel like this is a team that obviously they've had a few months now of working together and they've been improving throughout. But this is still, you know, Landon being integrated into this roster. Kevster onto the hit scan role as well, had an amazing tournament at Champions Clash, just like popping off on the hit scan role. but it's also like young players like Ice Gnome is going to just keep improving over time. So I don't think necessarily this is a Virtus Pro team that need to do any like drastic changes to their approach overall. I believe under the coaching of Smash, Virtus Pro are going to continue to improve with the hopes of eventually competing with the likes of Twisted Minds and the Korean opposition on the international stage, maybe as soon as mid-season championship.
If we look at predictions for this one, it will be a wild overcooked to predict anything other than Twisted Minds. They've just looked untouchable. They looked just very flexible. The individual talent, the team as a whole, it's just no one was able to really scratch them, and they made that clear in the lower bracket run in Tokyo as well. They're just so close to win it all, so gotta go with Twisted Minds for this one.
Yeah, I mean, for the past year, this has been the best team in the world. You know, like, I don't think anyone else has had such an amazing run of top flight results, incredibly consistent competitive performances, and different looks. So TM have got to be the heavy favorites, but I agree with you, Zoe. I think there's always a chance for VP to maybe improve and make this one interesting.
Yeah, I'm going Twisted Minds as well. Honestly, the graphic we showed below earlier was kind of damning. Like, it was more damning than I thought it was. 0-3 record for Virtus Pro, 2-9 in maps against Twisted Minds so far this year. That was kind of like, I knew that Twisted Minds were the better team, but I wasn't like, whoa, like they just dominate Virtus Pro. And so that's definitely worried me a little bit here for Virtus Pro chances going into this one. Just like, yeah, Twisted Minds, they're by far the better team of these two. It's not even close.
Also, quick apologies to the chat as I was spamming my mouse right there, trying to bet my channel
here.
points.
You did?
I heard you clicking.
This not sponsored.
People were thinking I'm
Or
playing
Pepsi
like
Max.
Cookie Clicker or
No,
something. Like
sugar with lemon.
No, I'm betting my channel points like every reasonable person right now. Well, I obviously go with Twisted Minds. Gotta put my channel points where
I'm
my
not getting
mouth
a
is,
single
so
sponsor.
By the way, all the money.
All sponsors give me phone calls. You know, I just realized we haven't had Twitter DMs open for the past year.
Thank you, Zoe. I'll do the cash.
What if sponsors would just DM on Twitter and we just don't know all everybody?
Channel points in. I can't imagine the payout is particularly.
And have a
great
nice
for
chill
TM,
sandwich here.
Considering their historical record.
Some salad, some
and they take this
pickles,
to Ilios.
some shredded
I'm also curious
chicken.
to see what kind of style comes out of TM,
Because we just like made a huge one, then made a huge
was,
chicken.
You know, in the Champions class, they felt
Some
okay,
cheese.
Look, it's just not working playing this style. With JWoo kind of matching what the other teams are doing, we have to bring out the UB Sim. And I mean, if the last match we just watched is any indicator, Sim looks incredibly relevant.
Glad to hear that's key.
So the choice to go to JWoo is an interesting one.
Ignore while I chom
see
max
how it
this.
plays out for TM. I mean, this is Ilios in fairness, so maybe there's a possibility of some hybrid roster looks. JWoo is also, I think, one of the most exciting young players right now. I think it's just sort of the nature of TM that they had an even more threatening look with the Symmetric comp, but you know, JWoo on individual playmaker heroes is always going to be a pleasure to watch.
Yeah, and I think if Twisted Minds want to become this world beater team, you kind of have to do it with JWoo in the mix as well, right? Obviously, you won the World Finals last year with UB.
I think that VP is in the best chance of upsetting Twisted Minds.
But
I think this game is incredibly important.
Finishing in those placements
for
without
VP.
the need of playing the Symmetra as well. And that's kind of what we saw in the preseason boot camp, actually, where Twisted Minds, they did come out on top with JWoo in the mix as well, going head-to-head against the likes of Falcons, Crazy Raccoon. But I feel like any opportunity you can get of
I do think, though,
continuing to improve with JWoo in the
TM wins this.
UB,
3-2.
I feel like that's a good move on Twisted Minds' part. And also, I want to remind people at home, this is a Twisted Minds team that in Stage 1 regular season, they were listening to music while they were scrimming and playing their opponents. And so they're coming into this one quite calm and collected.
TM rolling out with a hot dive comp, and they're going straight back to spawn when they see Cat Bastion. They're like,
Freya Genji Hazard. Wow.
It would have been wild. It would have been wild. It's not going to come out, though. It's going to be Cat Bastion Mirror. But a Maga and a Reaper are the choices for TM, so they want to really push the pace. Eisnom is going to get tested.
Eisnom is definitely going to get tested. Kevster, opportunity here on the Tracer as well. The poke and prod and get on top of Simple and JWoo in this one. But for right now, it's just about absorbing the turret mode.
Attempted rock here out of Eisnom, but that creates an opportunity for JWoo and TBNT to get on top of this Sigma. Eisnom holds the line for now. Now pushes forward into JWoo's Reaper. Forces a lot of cooldowns.
Just keep the 7.
Front line, but the cap does come through. So TM
keep the 7.
For the most part, what they want out of this Bastion in over the top. Nice defensive cleanse, kind of keeping him alive through it, but a big stomp on the Maga might just overwhelm. Bastion's off the field now. Down to a low numbers engagement for Kevster, and Eisdom finding kills. It's down to the last few, but with the Kiriko...
TVT is still here.
Oh, there's no way he can win this, right? Surely not. Oh my, tanks through the pulse even. Is gonna get eventually run down, but the cat saved him. No, okay, Kevster does get that clean out.
Oh, yeah, and that's where this pro coming in, like the second half of this fight, and just doing a lot of impact. Kevster on this Tracer having so much impact, and a bit of a change-up, of course, here. You know, Psycho's playing the Bastion, Kevster over on the Tracer. He's so fantastic at. It's going to be Virtus Pro in control here, with ultimates at their disposal. See how Twisted Minds try to retake this one with the aggression from the Mauga.
God, I'm so hungry today. I don't know what's up with me.
Were relatively quiet in that one. Catnap, though, is available for Funny Astro. Moves Quartz into an aggressive position, trying to put some extra damage down on the
And I
front
overslept
line.
today.
The rush comes out from land and fix it with the
I would have started the
Catnap.
stream way earlier. I set an alarm. I updated my Samsung.
Started to run out of gas. Cage fight comes in though. Eisdom, does he have the support to do this? For now, the answer
And the
is
alarm
yes.
did not go off. I woke up
Once again,
at almost 1 p.m. I was like, what happened?
Jaywu finds a couple of kills here, but surely even the way
I just destroyed the sandwich, bro.
maybe
I was like,
it's
what happened?
level, but the rest of his team is on respawn. It's
I
surely
clicked
just
on the
a matter of
clock,
time.
and it just restarted my phone. What the hell,
Right now,
Jaywu?
there's a stick.
Whoa,
What's 3
my
HP?
God, he almost dies to his own pulse. That is way too close for comfort.
They're back here though. They got positioning onto the point here, and the Kitsune rush in hand.
That damage to Eisdom was meaningful, right? He was too low to like hold forward, and with the rush coming in, Simple is going to ensure an easy flip. I think VP though going to be all right, giving up a flip in exchange for a rush. Kevster in the backline with the pulse bomb of his own. Twisted Minds, the bank is dry now, and Eisdom stepping up to the plate.
Yeah, Kevster really looking to put pressure on the Simple here. Susu deployed as well.
Let's see how this is gonna
so
go.
Kevster is doing work in the backline here, setting up for this fight, but Twisted Minds being wary here of Virtus Pro's aggression. Could get a swing going with Quartz any second here.
Bastion's
goes the turret
minning
mode.
in the sky, a little bit of a duel here. Kevster comes in on the flank though. Maybe he can work a pick onto this Kiriko. Simple sends him packing post haste, but Psycho actually wins the Bastion duel in the sky. TVNT now in full desperation mode, trying to trade out with the
Bro,
Sigma.
Mauga
Support
barely
feels
dies.
good, but it's not good enough. Kevster sick tracking there onto the cap for a cleanup.
Well, Landon finds like a lot of
Yeah,
kills.
Virtus Pro
Chat, I'm
feeling
here. Give me a second. Let me
comfortable
just
with
put
this
a plate to the
Sigma
side, okay?
composition. TVNT can't really get anything going with this Mauga being poked a lot to kick off these fights. Doesn't really have a great cardiac overdrive
Yeah,
timing.
by the way, only 2
So
EMEA
caught off
games.
guard a little bit. It's been Psycho coming out on top of this Bastion.
Week 1, day
duel
1.
so
Literally
far.
versus VP
80%
first
been
game.
counting
This is
for Virtus Pro.
ridiculous.
They got 5 ultimates in the bank.
PM versus VP first
Eisdom has
game.
been doing really well on the Sigma, like not getting overwhelmed, constantly being as aggressive as possible, trying to put down what damage he can. Rush comes out as well, trying to get very aggressive. I like the catch, just focusing on the extra heals, playing off the rush. More conventional look here. Pulse bomb connects on the TVNT. He's gonna
VP has 5 volts, they lose? Nah, no way. This ain't no gang, bro.
Fight, a lift actually doesn't connect on the Bastion. Just got
Why
caught
does-
on a little
why
bit of
doesn't it
geometry
connect?
there. But Eisdom just overwhelms. The cat picks him up into the ceiling, but okay, they won't be able to touch the point.
Okay, round 1 lost by
what a round
Twisted
for
Minds. Okay,
Yeah,
no, it's
Virtus
okay.
Pro
It's just the
looking
beginning.
Fantastic so far with Ice playing the Sigma here. Good coordination.
The beginning,
not
Chad.
extending themselves. Kevster doing work on the Tracer. All the meanwhile 11-0 from Kevster. That's what we love to see.
I gotta open
Doesn't
this up,
lead the
chat.
lobby in damage because that's Ice Gnome with 7,400. And Twisted Minds, I mean, you could make the argument maybe that Mauga look is not going to be their best look possible. Maybe feeling a little bit uncomfortable there on Ruins, and they get a better attempt as we move towards Lighthouse. And well for the remainder of this map itself. But it's definitely a good sign for a Virtus Pro team that hasn't really had any good record here against Twisted Minds.
Yeah, as the Divas come out, looking to get potentially a full mirror here. Uh-oh, Psycho got kind of left behind on the Bastion. He's going to be a little bit late to the party. That actually gives Quartz
Let's go.
position here on the Lighthouse
When
itself.
Cat Bastion going to end,
That affects
when
much in this
Cat
fight
Bastion will
starts to break
be
out.
nerfed. What rank is it?
Trying to keep an eye out
Pepsi
for
Lemon,
the Tracers
0
here as
sugar.
well as Jaywu and Kevster will be battling.
Called Max.
See Bastions. He's posturing for now. Turret mode comes online.
Oh yes, the Bastion
Psycho
for him
has
happening.
aerial control here.
Oh my god, a
my,
TP from Simple, but it's not enough though. Yes,
Absolutely
keep the 7, dude. Keep just one lucky number. Keep the lucky number.
Like, I don't see people take that.
Forever, your 7 is
Yeah,
the lucky number.
In this matchup, you don't see people take that perk because of the aerial duel, but then Psycho just
Whoa!
I'll just hit every shot.
Hey, no way. VP has good luck on their side.
Already. Bunny Astro in a little bit of a dogfight here up in the sky. He's just gonna have to head back to the spawn.
Yeah, I feel like that's a really interesting tidbit you bring out there as well. We seldom see these bastions go towards
Let's
those
see this,
missiles,
Chad.
like you said, because it's more difficult to kind of get the advantage in these aerial duels, but Psycho making it work. That one time, though, can you kind of keep that up for the remainder of the map? I would argue that Psycho at a disadvantage for these kind of duels right now.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
Court's trying to force the
TM.
duel right now. But I like that from Fix. It kind of
VP has second swing
now
here.
there's a tank form advantage if Psycho wants to use it. Eisnam also working to clear off this high ground. Knows the enemy has taken a real strong position there. Kiriko.
I think this is the moment when
J.U. with a
VP
recall
defeats
out
Twisted
as
Minds.
well. Skills being forced one by one here, but still no kills on the fight.
Kuzu used here for simple. Twisted Minds under a lot of pressure here still, and Jwoo drops low as well. Kevster just a thorn in their side for the time being, and it just feels like Virtus Pro.
Unless
Here, Jake. Fixa does go down. Tries to get a little bit too much out of that, but maybe the damage is done.
you don't have any other options. That's why you want to cut Bash, you know?
Stabilizes the health bar. TVNT desperately trying to get any kind of a pick off, any kind of a trade, but all he's going to get is a delayed kill off the side.
Wow.
Beautiful little chase.
Nice attempt.
Every
I think Kevster misplayed that mechanically. He should have just stayed on Jipakat's head.
Actually blinked Max.
You can stay on... We can stay on the head of the enemies. Should have done that.
There. But this is
What a noob.
70% already, Jake. Like, they haven't lost a step here.
Just
on
walk
Helios.
with a cat.
They've been looking fantastic so far. Twisted Minds, they have the ultimates available, but don't really have any positioning. Virtus Pro, they just feel like strategically they're one step ahead right now.
Comes, forms out from Psycho and Quartz. Focusing on that ground duel, trying to avoid the 1v1 in the sky. So far, the strat is working in simple.
Good kill. The yoink, the yoink, the yoink.
Not going to be doing much of anything. Quartz also stunned by the catnap. And Fixit gets the kill in the sky. That is going to be a map win here.
Well, that's it.
Sure,
VP wins map 1.
1 HP in the self-destruct is not going to be able
TM's
to
map pick.
Full desperation. And yeah, no touch can come in.
But yeah, big 1-0.
And okay.
All right.
50% increase in the maps won by Virtus Pro over TM.
Yes, sir. Thank you for 200 gifted. So, thank you.
EU's 42 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I bet my entire
20
stack on Twisted Minds. Oh my god, 20 and 0.
Kevster tactical nuke?
Wow. That's
I mean, that's a scary stat line. What a creative play. Like, this is for sure an intentional strat from Psycho and Fixa. They go the tank form. I can't believe he kills Quartz out of the sky with hitting like every single shot. We're on Quartz POV, and I just like can't believe the enemy Bastion is tanking him and that he's actually winning. But then
The hell is that, a
rest of
Reaper
map,
skin?
they
Did you
play-
see him?
They avoid the duel in the sky. They recognize, okay, look, your regular form is going to be hard to fight in the sky, but the tank form is incredibly powerful at dealing with somebody like Kiriko. Or Tracer even, right? Any of these heroes that are on the low ground, it's probably more reliable to get those fights. So these connections, look how many shots, like 6 in a row. Dude, that kill is crazy. I was like, I hope we can get maybe from his POV, because that is something wild that he just did. That's a
Kevster with trust. He was 20-0.
Indeed. If I'm Twisted
Nice.
Minds, I don't want any of this smoke now.
Very
I'm
nice.
like, okay, look. You
But I
beat
mean,
the
my
hell out of us on
points.
Ilios. We don't want any of that. And look, okay, Cope, maybe Twisted Minds, you know, they coming off the back of Champions Clash, they're thinking like they're taking it a little bit easy. But meanwhile, Virtus Pro, they might have been the team that is just intensely practicing, like working.
Simple
really
have to
hard
move from
improve
EMEA to
themselves.
Korea for World Cup,
And it
now
seems
to
like
EMEA
that's
for the
really paying
WCS.
off right
Yes.
now. That was a tactical masterclass, just like the positioning.
simply
the
traveling
ruins,
everywhere.
And then, like you said, them navigating the turret mode from Twisted Minds themselves. It feels like Virtus Pro, they had a really good
Yeah, it's a lot of
understanding of the
moving.
game and how to play that composition, and that lent them
That is a lot of
to
moving.
win here on Ilios.
Yeah, I feel like this is a VP team that looks to be growing. You know, I honestly don't think TM played
VP is
a
only
really
gonna get
salty
better and
game.
better.
Like, they were showing a lot of their signature playmaking.
VP is only gonna get better
a lot
and
of their
better, Chad.
aggression, but VP were just able to dance around it incredibly well. And to see the Tracer go deathless, I mean, that's a standard bearer performance from Kevstar. It really sets the tone. And for Jwoo, I mean, he's got to be sweating just a little bit after that map, right? Because, you know, the way Champions Clash went, that you got subbed out, obviously it was like a bigger strategic point. It's not about you as an individual, but for a young player like Jwoo to be going up against Kevstar, I mean, this is a critical kind of a matchup to be winning if you want to really, you know, lead the way for your squad and show that these flanker looks can be a massive strength for TM, as we saw in stage 1 that they absolutely can. But we'll see if that comes to fruition, as Rialto is the pick from TM. What do you make
So
of
many
this guy?
emotes. And 4-leaf clovers.
This is an interesting pick from Rialto.
What is this?
You know,
It's
quite
not a
few
bot.
options
It is not a
available
bot. There's no way that's a
2.90,
bot.
but I feel like you just kinda
Mountain
have
Dew
to,
champion. You're not a bot,
just
right?
dash the dreams of
You're not a bot.
happen on Ilios
You're just a
immediately.
change that enjoys spamming a lot of emotes.
Jetpack Cat Bastion composition rather. That
Can Kaz be
Pro
better
is so
here?
expert on. I feel like Twisted
No.
Minds, they just want to be in the flow state.
Bastion
play
plus
the
1 funny
classic
DPS.
EMEA compositions. Don't overcomplicate things. Don't.
They
add
defer
all
the ban to
physicality that
VP.
Jetpack Cat brings. If can be here. But they
Yeah,
definitely want
Loggy
to be on the
ban.
back foot for the rest of the series.
So
Not quite
we will
sure if
see
deferred this
Bastion ban?
to Virtus Pro, who get rid of the.
I guess they
Illari
did.
first.
I mean, I think TM just liked this map, and they're so flexible that rather than coming into it and thinking like there's some whatever.
I'm not a bot. I have no idea what he said.
they kinda
There you
keep
go.
a
Not a
little bit of
bot.
Control over the ban
Not a
phase
bot.
by being able to respond.
Sigma
So,
ban. Okay, these bans are
Alari's
weird.
ban.
Cad Bastion
Yeah,
again
we're
over
gonna get
here.
rid of Sigma
I'm
as well.
confused.
And I will say
Okay.
for TM, the Sigma is
Cad
what kind
Bastion
of
versus Cad
destroyed
Bastion.
them, right? When we think about Crazy Raccoon,
What are
they
these
took
mind
Crazy Raccoon
games?
to this map the first time those two teams matched up, and Crazy Raccoon just obliterated them with the Sigma Mizuki.
Soon we won't be able
It
to
was
tell.
just not really a contest. So for TM, I don't think they love playing the Sigma. I think for TM,
I don't know these
he
bans.
prefers to bring a little bit more pace with his tank choices, and so by banning this one out, I think TM ensure that this one's going to be a little bit more of a comfortable matchup.
Yeah, maybe you feel like, well, Virtus Pro, they can either kind of play the Jetpack Cat Bastion or they can play around the Mizuki itself.
No,
So
you
this
said
is
you
a bit
like
of,
basketball more than
the
football.
one that
It's
they
over,
don't
Levi.
protect ban
We don't
for.
have any common
In a
interests.
scenario like this, if you're Twisted Minds, you're kind of facing two devastating
Why would I
compositions
hate you,
that
Indigo?
Virtus Pro
Oh,
can be really good
moons.
at. And so, you know, what's the necessarily point of like removing?
But yeah,
them
no.
and
if
just
I,
take the other, right?
whenever I go on a win
Be
streak,
bit of a waste of a
it's because
ban.
I'm wearing my lucky
In this
underwear.
case,
So
removing the
I get what you
ensures
mean.
that Virtus Pro aren't going to try any shenanigans when it comes
Lucky
to that slower
charms.
approach either.
Yeah, and Eisnam.
I'm not a bot, that. I'm just typing what is randomly coming to my mind here and there. I'm a human being.
Stronger does he seem to
If
get,
you're a
and be more
human being,
coordinated
type
with
6-7
his
right now.
team
You
as
have
they
10
look to
seconds. 10,
gel this
9,
year, but also his
8,
individual plays. The flexibility
7,
looks fantastic
6,
on the Sigma. I mean,
5,
not many tank players
4,
are going to feel great playing
3,
a Sigma into
2,
Twisted Minds of all
1.
teams. Trying to run you
That,
over,
no,
trying to
he's
just kinda
real.
obliterate
He's
you
real.
on those flanks.
67.
But,
Yeah,
the
he's
front
real.
line held strong
Okay,
for
no,
Eisnam,
okay, there you
especially
go.
on Ruin. It looked to be a huge asset.
I'm
for
a
the
human
team. So,
being.
taking
Prove
that
you're not a
away here,
bot. I'm a
I don't
human
think it's
being.
gonna exactly worry
The
Eisnam.
panic, the sheer panic,
But it
okay?
does mean we're likely
It's
to
so
get
weird,
some
dude. I
here.
swear
would
we've been having
expect
like so
from
many
Murasabi,
bots.
which,
It's
you know, is gonna be
ridiculous.
more comfortable for TVNT to be sure. This
I
is a
don't
crucial
know.
map, though. I mean, you're not
5
gonna be able to
years
get
from
this
now,
map
I
done.
really
think
don't know
with
how the hell we're
kind
gonna
of
be able to
cheeky
distinguish.
cops or weird
Hello,
plays,
fellow
it's just gonna
humans.
be more straight up. But if you get the win here for VP,
I
it
should have
really
done
starts
that
to
too.
look
My
like your
bad.
series.
No, wait.
100%, that would be a
Wait.
change in how we
I am a
perceive
human.
these teams in the region itself.
Awesome
Quite
games,
clearly
dude.
what
Thumbs
we're going
up.
to roll out with here
Fire
for the
emoji.
most part. Right now, it's going
Fire
to look like
emoji.
Psycho will be on this May, and it'll still play this
Rage bait
Mizuki,
101.
but with a Ramatra.
But what if I
instead
go,
of the
Zoki? What if I
Vandals
go?
Sigma in this case? And I feel like, Jake, this is a Virtus Pro team that has the opportunity here to like flex their muscles a little bit. We're in a bit of a meta right now where a
You're
lot
such
of
an
stuff is
inspiration.
viable,
Keep
but
it up.
Not the conventional Lucio.
You are the
Kiri
goat.
as
Goat
much.
emoji.
You can play around that if need be. This is where
I love
Virtus
this
Pro,
ML7
they
guy,
have
fellow
Psycho and
humans.
Kevster, they have Landon in the mix here as well. This is kind of like a good opportunity for Virtus Pro.
Really
here
gives you the
to try and get a
chills.
compositional
Wow.
advantage over a Twisted Minds team. I think want to
Bro,
play a
meet
little bit
Gus
more
Sorgs.
conventional.
Zarya to be played here. Jaywu takes an icicle to the head on the scouting mission. It's gonna have to take a little swap up the
G-Racer.
spawns here to consider how they want to
No?
approach this. It will be the Pharah. And for VP, it's a rush comp, but with no speed utility from the support. So a little bit of an interesting choice. TM are gonna like to go for pretty heavy range.
Is it gonna be a
setup.
full hold happening? I don't
Kevster
think
was
so.
Absolutely lights out in Champions Clash. Can he repeat
Whoa!
that here?
Lights out and then
Pressure
literally just
from Jaywu
the screen
and
flicked. Is the
Yeah, I think
screen
it'll be
flicking?
Quite a scary prospect for Virtus Pro here in a matter of maybe 20 seconds when Twisted Minds are able to take some of these angles. You got Poke coming in from the Emre.
Did you
Poke from the
just
Pharah as
spoil
well.
X-Men movie?
You're not going to have a lot of mobility on the side of Virtus Pro, so a bit of an engagement takes place here. But after this initial engagement, how do you deal with this Poke, Jake?
Emotions and stuff. Emotions! Oh!
Big hit,
alright.
greedy peek from Jaywu. Maybe expecting to get healed a little bit quicker there, but Kevster shuts him down with a delayed two
Hey,
tap.
can we
Another head
spectate
jump
that,
before we
please?
Come off the POV, and Eisnam really giving the business now to the front line. Form runs out. He's gonna have to back off and play this corner, but this whole
Chat, I
pretty
was
scary. Jwoo goes over to the Tracer, maybe
getting a
trying to pick
sandwich.
things up in the
Did they
back
show
line,
some codes on
but seems
screen?
like a scary one. Jwoo trying to break through, someone's gotta heal Kevster. Okay, they do.
Uglier? They did, right?
Way too close for
Yeah,
comfort,
5
but Rush has
codes.
been
What
built
were
up
they
by
for? I couldn't see. I just saw the
Yeah,
codes.
Pro needs this kind of stabilizing this coming fight. Override protocol comes through. Big damage dropped here. Landon counters with that rush for the
You don't
time
know?
being.
Oh,
Of course,
okay.
doesn't really have the angles here.
He's getting some big hits in, but a much later rush from
Better
Simple
rush.
should dominate this high ground. How will VP elect to fight this? They're going to drop down and try to flip the map, maybe play a little bit under. TVNT looking to break through the shield, but eventually
I so
Izon
close
just
to
out of
ultimate.
resources here on the point. Full energy Zarya. Overwhelmed
Just my
by
stream
defenders,
key,
and that's
nothing
why VP is
important.
trying to die fast.
Chat, if anybody here will ever use
make
my
that
stream key, can you all please just tag me and tell me that somebody's using my stream key? If I get hacked, can everybody please tell me that I got hacked?
Twisted Minds do their part on the offense as well, draining the resources from the defense, keeping the pressure on, and then when the opportunity is there to strike, they do so. Take out Virtus Pro.
You'll tag me.
Slower Ramatra composition.
You know the drill, chat. If we ever get hacked,
on the high ground,
DM me, then don't DM me. DM then Orgonk. Orgonk will just transform into a bat and fix everything.
Deadeye from Kevster. Zone some players away. Here comes the grab.
He got hacked. Oh
Sanctuary
god,
being
Monka W.
very hard to get
Wow.
Kevster shuts down Jwoo
That's a
on
big
his
one.
way in. Damage coming in.
Cat cams. Oh, okay, you know what? Maybe you should just become.
Gets tested
You should just become the
and
stream mug.
passes,
Hey, what's
man.
up?
Thought he could
Emil,
get a
you're like that
cheeky
one
little
guy who I
sweep
walk
there, gets
past
instead just a
and you
bullet
give me
to the
words of
head.
wisdom like a wizard.
And VP, I mean, they didn't recontest.
Brother
but that means they
Wololo.
brought a lot of ultimates here in
You
a
have
second.
this. Age of Empires spell has been casted
Quite
upon you.
comfortable on this
We are
defense
real
for the time
people
being.
and we will tell you.
You know, a well-timed blizzard here could just like put
I
in the track as well. It's just going to be
as well, I'm real.
Ice just dominating here, and it's clean up from the rest of the team. Jake, we talked about Champions Clash. Kevster, one of the best damage players in the game, and it doesn't look like he's slowed down to start of stage 2 here as well.
Age of
playing his
Empires
best
mentioned,
Overwatch.
bro, the game.
No, I mean, in this style, from
You know,
VP, even without the speed,
there was
right,
another game that I played a lot when I was a kid. It was called Heroes, I think.
Weakness in the front line from TM, they just
What happens if you start
immediately dive
posting
forward.
gambling sites? Does
Jwoo
that mean you
is
got
far
hacked or you got a
behind the
sponsor? You
profile.
gotta be kidding me,
Getting a
bro. I
little bit
swear.
pressured by
The only
Fix.
Whoa!
Oh, the chain comes in. Fixa. Okay. Just a little gapping here, and now the annihilation comes
Well-
out. I think this might be a little bit overeager from Izon.
Yeah,
He's gonna
TM
fall
is
back.
cooked. It's over. Oh, never mind.
Also
Koitz is
took
in.
when Kevster went a little bit deep for the peaks there.
I swear, chat, the sponsorship offers that we get are just for gambling and crypto. Like, please, no. No.
Yeah, and this is
No.
where Twisted Minds
No.
need their double support ultimate.
Get out of here. No.
Close this gap.
That's it.
Show the TVNT
Any sponsor smiley face? DHL, hello? I do like the deliveries from DHL whenever I get something. DHL is my favorite delivering company, DHL.
Out of bubbles, out of life. The rush provides a
That's the
large
market.
share of the value
Yeah.
there.
Oh, and a lot of
Huge
AI stuff.
impact from him on the carry code.
A lot of AI stuff. So much AI stuff. It's ridiculous. Hey, Derek, so we developed a new product using 99% AI. Hello, so we did this AI. Everything is like, dude.
Let them take their turn with the
Continue glazing, they'll sponsor you soon.
now.
DHL.
Once again, competing here for space on towards the high ground. It's going to be a dead
I love it. I love DHL.
Thinking about getting a little bit of peek here.
I love
but
DHL.
Ultimately, just buys a little bit of space. Russian grab available. Fixa has to find the perfect sanctuary here. TVNT's looking to slot in a grab.
Are the chat bots now?
From maximum
I have
impact
everything
into
closed.
space.
No whispers, no
Hiding away from the
nothing,
rush
no.
for now. Is there going to be an opportunity to send this grab? And he's a little scared. Knows the sanctuary could come out defensively.
Oh,
Looks
early
for that.
sanctuary.
Fix
TVNT has a big chunky graviton surge in 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right there. Boom.
Some incredibly tanky players, and it looks like the
Nice
grab is good.
wall.
Maywall stabilizes players for now. The follow-up is not there. Fixa stays alive. Izon now hold that point.
So many tanky things.
Yeah, the rush comes out from Landon.
They had a wall to counter the graviton surge. Beautiful Overwatch, not gonna lie. I don't feel like VP has a better read on this meta and stuff. I feel like they practice way more.
Quite a bit too aggressive, and Kevster punishes him for that mistake. Good to be Virtus Pro
Why don't you
here.
open up your own company? Bro, can you please open up a Mongo importing company and get me some Mongos on stream?
Surviving that override protocol, surviving the graviton surge as well. Just a great job by Virtus Pro buying themselves enough time to turn that fight around. And that final pick on the quartz.
Yeah,
there,
this
that's
ain't
the
connecting.
difference
Like,
maker
VP
that
has been
allows
playing the
them to press
game
gas.
way more, I
It's
feel
going
like,
to get
recently.
Freya swap here.
Sponsored by the
Forward.
Mongos.
I mean, We've seen a little bit of Freya here today, Jake,
Yeah,
but
maybe.
I don't know.
It does look good against the Cassidy at times, but this is an awkward spot. Maybe he can look to play around the outside. May is going to be a huge problem here. It's Psycho's Blizzard. If this isolates somebody like TVNT, this fight is done and dusted. Eisner with the Annihilation as well. It's hard to see how TM can
I feel
win
like
this.
Overwatch
Have
is
to
getting to a
play
point
for
at
this
which you
portal.
can't just
Feel
play your best
so
heroes
far away
anymore.
as overtime starts ticking.
So much.
Have to step up here.
So many variables, it's ridiculous.
Virtus Pro stealing control
You
of
can't
the
just
point
keep
here,
one
and no
thing
touch, perhaps. Forced
if you want to be a
engagement
top tier team.
I mean, you're running into a Blizzard and Annihilation. This is so brutal. TVNT lives as long as he possibly can, but...
God, I'm predicting... Wait, let me just lower down the volume. I'm predicting this. TM gets 3-0'd, and then they win in the playoffs, everything, and they just steamroll VP. They just get 3-0'd right now. It's clear that VP has practiced way more in this. They're way more warmed up, way breasted and stuff. It doesn't mean that TM is washed or that they're a bad team. It's just that right now, VP is just on fire with everything. And I feel like the players have been playing Overwatch non-stop for the last 6-7 months. So, yeah, I mean, look at the drives. Yeah. I mean, two drives gapped. They have 3 drivers versus 1. It's over. Only Jwoo played. Yeah, VP's been grinding. No, with how Overwatch is right now, there are so many variables. You gotta invest a lot of time. Like, before, I felt like you could play like 2 scrim blocks. Everything is fine. Play your best comp. Show up game day with good vibes and whatnot. But right now, bro, you gotta play so much. It's ridiculous. Ice grinding stadium competitive drives. Bro literally knows the stadium strategies. Ice is just sleeping in Overwatch. Is Olaf the true villain and I am the puppet? I refuse to approach that subject. Quartz was live today playing tank. Kevster was playing tank too.
Defender setups by just hitting from completely unexpected angles.
And support.
Ooh, okay, that's a little scary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh my god.
Woo!
Oh my god. Okay, that's so close.
Alright. Alright.
I was scary.
Kevster will be over to the Tracer here. Can maybe combine and capitalize on some of this Bastion damage while Ice gonna be forced to
Yeah,
stick on the card
Bastion.
from the Ramatra. Just make sure you have some cap. Okay, some extra ultimate charge there. For
But yeah, no, I do think that
that
it's gonna be a 3-0.
It's gonna slow your roll. TM are being really aggro. They're not letting this cart roll for free at all, which is massive because I think this Cat Bastion with the Ram is really looking to just kind of distract you. With
Any
Bastion.
payload pushers?
Wow.
Can my Kevster stop playing ranked and push the payload a little bit? Thank you.
But the pressure
Never
coming
mind,
in
Ice is on
pretty
point.
heavy on Eisner.
Yeah, you should be able to survive that for the time being, though.
Oh my god. What if they're gonna be doing Overwatch Fantasy for World Cup? Oh my god. I have to lock in Kyuriksu. I have to lock in QR. There's no other way.
Oh, look at this angle, though. Bastion kind of has a cheeky peek on them from behind. Quartz trying to challenge back the other way. But
Problem is, I think they'll make him very expensive.
Psycho's in such a nice position here. He's holding the payload, but this is going to be a lot of damage pumped into TVNT. This is going to be a crucial fight for Jwoo. He has to go back to the team. The map control.
A minute and a half passed. Quartz first one that goes down.
Takes down Quartz. Now it's up for Jwoo to do something.
What are these strategies? The strategy is just get in the hoos.
What can you really do at this moment, Kevster? Blood in the water for him. Looking to get this chase out, but Psycho just...
Jwoo is such a mechanic. You saw the mechanics?
I mean, this one, they just got picked to pieces, Johnny.
Picked to pieces.
Outplay strategically from VP.
Yeah, Twisted Mind struggling to find those
Wuyang
picks, right,
Mizuki.
to make those plays, peeking out
Nice.
here and there. It's looking like it's going to be a very tough contest there as well. Twisted Minds going to go for it with the Mauga here.
Okay, this
They have
is
a few
really
seconds.
ambitious.
I mean, can't do anything here. Oh no, no. TM is in shambles. TM is in shambles.
Delaying the inevitable. The ult trade's not bad. Going for
Excuse
the
me.
play, you're running a little bit
Should have
of
banned
clock
Bastion.
there,
TM 2 bans.
but in the end, VP
I do agree with the Bastion ban, but
slow,
probably they're
steady
playing the long game.
minutes going into
They want to
second
pick Rialto, win versus them, and Cat Bastion, and then VP is gonna tilt. When you have like the top two teams in the region, you need to like do some mind games. You can't go with the classical bans and stuff. And objectively speaking, though, yes, Bastion ban here and then see what happens. Maybe like their idea was, you know what, we're gonna defer the ban when we're gonna be playing against Cat Bastion here, because if not, then I don't know. Map 3, you pick a bad Cat Bastion map. I don't know. Yeah, it's
Does go down.
there's too many variables, and I feel like TM is one of those teams that
Not enough to get Psycho out of that one.
not necessarily can ego bans, but they can make bans that don't make that much sense and still win, you know? They don't need to do perfect bans to win.
Recognizes that the mobility is just going to be too valuable against this model.
Other teams, like if this would be, I don't know, bro, face a team playing versus VP, you need to ban Bastion here if you understand the chance.
Dropping a lot of armor actually has to slow his roll a little bit. He needs to pocket and reset here.
Yeah, definitely needs to slow this one down. You do not want to lose the Diva suit early. And with Jabu and Quartz battling here really nicely, I'm interested that Kevster goes over to far in this one. They really
I can ban Cat Bastion twice by banning either Cat or Bastion.
a strong position.
I mean, ideally you'd want to ban Bastion here, you lose the map, and then VP picks the other map that's not New Junk City. They pick Runasapi, and then they protect the support ban. So they win that map, so it's 2-1, and then map 4. It depends. I feel like on some maps you can't actually play Cat Bastion that much, actually. I feel like it's evolving. I don't like Cat Bastion on Sacred Royale, for instance.
But this is now Twisted Minds having to go for a bit of a last fight.
I don't like it on Sacred Royale. I don't like it in New Junk City and Sacred Royale.
Out their Diva in place. But one fight, 2 minutes 15 to go here for Virtus Pro. Twisted Minds
They have
really
2 games without it.
this entire time against this Bastion composition.
You probably don't want to pick
Over to the Ramatra. Wants this matchup.
one of the Flashpoint maps. You probably don't want to be forced to pick Runasapi. So you save the Cat Bastion bans for later, but it's just... I think VP has way more comps in this.
As OT is now forced, you've got to stay in this contest. Quartz, Deadeye shot connects, but it's not enough to kill Kevster, and the rush on the point is just drastically outvaluing TM. They have nothing left in the tank, and Virtus Pro with a...
I know it's gonna sound, but I hope that at this point, VP doesn't lock in and they just get 3-0'd. UI? Because I think they can just go like, we had a bad game, it happens, whatever. They can just go, we didn't practice, I don't know. We had a bad breakfast, whatever. Just see on playoffs. Instead of just trying the hardest and losing after and stuff. That's what I think they gotta do.
So it's not a big deal. It was
are starting to count the bills. They are beginning the count. It's not what you want to see as a TM better. This is a team that can make a comeback happen, but that is a lot to ask for because this is a VP team. Like, how do you beat them?
I mean,
they just have the
I want to say that this game doesn't matter that much, but at the end of the day,
so effective for them in the past, and they are
the battle seems to be right now Katsia
versus
versus
team who has spent the last month essentially preparing for this.
Katsia versus TM.
Yeah, Quartz just wasn't able.
If
to
TM just
play this
steamrolls
game in
Katsia,
capacity, and when you give Quartz the opportunity to
then CI in playoffs and then in regional playoffs, and then I think TM wins regional playoffs.
Have a lot of
So
mobility to peek around these corners, and you can get all the pocket you want, but the
they just need more time to play.
Tracer is just going to be overwhelming for a Twisted Minds team that can't really contest this aerial kind of composition here. So Twisted Minds, they're struggling big time in this meta to adjust so far. Kevster popping off Psycho, doing great work on the Bastion here as well. This is
Twisted Minds is struggling to adjust in this meta.
Here, you might be thinking like, oh, Virtus Pro is a fantastic, great team, and they are.
I feel like right now the meta consists a lot of the main support.
By far.
So I think Funny Ass is a great main support, of course, like duh. But I feel like right now main support is actually the flex support. Does that make sense? Like the flex support is just in Kiri jail non-stop, and the main support has to play Mizu, Brig, Juno, Wuyang, Lucio, Cat, Bahana on some maps. So many things. Like right now, the carry is the main support. I'm not kidding. I think that for me this year, I'm main support player, but I don't play Lucio.
It's not like the
I'd rather flex to any one of these heroes than being Kiri jail.
Like, if anything, it's a little bit more of that like zany kind of positioning that you almost want.
London just chilling on the Kiri though the entire series.
One of the best
like as a flex, what do you need to play? If Kiri's banned, you'll play Juno or Brig. That's it.
Not many other teams would be
That's
able
it.
to replicate to their same.
That's the only variable that you have. Or maybe Ana on some maps, but EMEA doesn't play Ana at all. EMEA
Twisted Minds.
Need some Ana Gaming. Hollywood from Twisted Minds. I love to see this. Okay, so they're playing to like win the series, of course. You know, like my tier is completely wrong, as always. They're playing to win the series, throwing a curveball with this. See how Hollywood is. You know what? They surely haven't played that. I miss the backline in Assassin Kiki. Same. I miss it so much. Right now, it's all about
This Cat Bastion, you saw that on Ilios.
waiting for your tank and hitscan DPS to do something. At the mercy of how big the balls of your hitscan DPS is. That's how the meta is. And how much space tank can make. And everybody in sync with the pure picks.
Go towards Hollywood here, which we haven't seen in quite a while.
Yeah, no one picks hybrid, and really nobody picks Hollywood. So this is an interesting one. And the bans, once again, it feels like. I mean, I'm really surprised TM don't want to ban Cat Bastion here. Is this map bad for it?
They banned Bastion already. They deferred to ban.
Not working on third point. Maybe first point is actually a little
VP banned Juno to protect the cat, of course. As cat is the only thing you can protect for Cat Bastion because Bastion was banned already.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like.
But also, what is Funny also going to be playing now? Lucio?
Exposed. That could be quite scary, depending on if the defense is set up or not. I feel like VP here, they have the opportunity to play the Sigma now if they want to as well, because the Sigma ban was deployed on Rialto.
That's true. I like
so
Sigma
maybe you can
now.
just play like pretty safe, play default, play meta.
Kiki
Obviously,
Lucio.
you have the advantage here against Twisted Minds, and so I think you're quite comfortable regardless of whether you're playing the Bastion Cat or if you're playing the Mizuki.
What if they go
Sigma
on
here,
a Kiki?
It's a Twisted Minds team that is kind of like forced to look for answers here.
Yeah, it's a good point. I'm a huge believer in the Sigma.
EMEA starting with 3-0. I was not expecting this. 2 3-0s. I was not expecting this. I was expecting both games to be 3-2.
It's a very full holdable map as well. Like that.
Mizu Lifeweaver. I'd be the #1 fan if they decide to go Mizuki Lifeweaver.
Just getting picked to pieces by spam all the way through the choke point, and Hollywood presents quite a few of those. You know, you're for TM. This is a must-win map, obviously, and for VP, I feel like they're still going to have
I don't know.
everything that they would want in this series. No Symmetra does mean at least there's not like these like crazy cheeky.
World Cup's about to start. Oh, who's playing in the World Cup now?
May or something and just overwhelm you, but it still feels like the options are pretty wide open. I just don't think we'll see Cat Bastion at least as much on Hollywood. I think there's enough bunker rooms and like places with vertical cover close to the cart where I feel like Quartz is gonna have his work cut out for him on hit scan to be able to shut that down.
Yeah, and maybe
You don't know, Brazil, Morocco is in 3 hours, Brazil wins.
Like you said, the thing
What other games do we have?
Game up, and so getting rid of that as well, you're at least forcing like a very conventional kind of approach there, and maybe that allows you better to play these angles and pick apart the composition.
But this match score, yeah.
Because what you don't
World
want
Cup
is for the
Overwatch
pro
football.
to
No,
get
football. World Cup
either with the
comes back
construct of
in
the
August.
cat or with the rotations from the Symmetra teleporter itself. And now
Switzerland,
maybe,
Qatar
get
starting
back
now.
into the game over Twisted Minds a little bit.
Switzerland
But
should have it,
I'm
no?
gonna flip the script here, Jake. And I'm gonna say that I actually think that this is a good thing for Twisted Minds, that they're facing some stiff competition in EMEA here.
Yes.
Because this is a team that I think really need to figure out how to overcome.
I saw USA. I saw that USA defeated Paraguay yesterday 4-1. What happened? How did it go? I saw so much hype. Wasn't that like an unexpected result? Wasn't it supposed to be closer?
Overall, is to get to the international tournaments. Maybe you can have a boot camp before you play Korean teams. That's fine. You level up that way.
4-1.
I feel like having a team
Damn, that's a really good. Really good in the group stage.
Ensures they have really good practice for the rest of the stage going into the Mid-Season Championship.
Yeah, I think across the board, you look at EMEA, this is not just a one-team region.
First one was own
TM
goal.
Great international results, but the
Damn.
region overall maybe not as much. No, like there's been more and more competition.
Bro, I
and
just
think
can't with stoppage
having a
time.
team as strong as TM, it has lifted other opponents to now be
One in
serious
each half.
threats to them.
Oh
When you
well.
keep practicing against
Stoppage
this,
time for me
world
sounds,
champion
dude,
roster
it's
in Twisted
OT.
Minds, you get better
For me,
and
it's
better. We're
overtime.
seeing the fruits of that from Virtus Pro. I'd argue we're seeing that in the last series from Katsuya, right? Like there's room.
No. It's like this.
Hardworking teams to
First half overtime, second half overtime, and then the first overtime half and the second overtime half.
I think this is going to be, especially with a win, if VP can get it here.
That's it.
A statement for them about their ability to compete.
That is true. I never read
stage.
YouTube
If you
comments
can beat
from
TM
Miguel
here,
over there in YouTube.
we saw sparks of that greatness in the Champions Clash. The Mid-Season Championship in Paris could be an amazing moment for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, if you're Virtus Pro, you lost to Stella Division and you lost to Twisted Minds. There's not a lot of teams stopping you from reaching the podium, so to speak, at the Champions Clash, right? And when we move over to mid-season championship, it's going to be 3 teams from either region. It's a much bigger tournament, right? And then you start to think, okay, the third team from EMEA, if they're scrimming Virtus Pro, if they're scrimming Twisted Minds,
3 teams from EMEA.
practice leading into that tournament as
Oh,
well.
I was not aware of that.
See a team like GK, like at SIA, like really take it to some of these other teams. In the
What if
region as well,
Telesi
and
makes it?
EMEA fully establishing themselves.
Telesi
as
the
second
best team in
region
EMEA.
here, by far.
Yeah, I mean, just the eye test, the games are so competitive. Even this series, which has been pretty amazing for Virtus Pro. I mean, like, I don't think they've ever played this dominantly into TM, but the level has been so high. I mean, punch and counter.
No, I try to
fights
get
go
every
so
comment,
deep,
Miguel.
down to the wire. But Virtus Pro has had that edge. You know, whether it's the Cat Bastion, feeling like it's getting a lot.
Yeah, no, they don't do
Like
stall
Kester and
patches.
Psycho
They play
getting
on
that
live
classic
server
look.
stuff. No worries,
Essentially a mirror here,
Miguel.
but TVNT thinks he can get a little bit more mileage out of the Ram.
Ram.
Once again, it could be a challenging spot to play Sigma. I mean, with Maywall, you know.
I'm gonna play some music from Funnyastic. Okay, let's see how this goes. I don't think he's gonna feel that comfortable right now, but let's see how it goes.
The maze here. The Maywalls will look to be deployed here to try and get an advantage. Twisted Minds. Might rotate towards the high ground here. Jaybu definitely alerting his team. He wants to go there, but Quartz gets
Kevster finds Quartz.
Kevster. Virtus Pro keeping that momentum.
Guard check any guarding guards trying guarding guards. Let's go guarding guards.
Instead, just got his head taken off. TVNT also sticks around, and this is going to turn into a full cleanup now. Got to get
10
out of this
PM
one.
guard check.
Trying to get a clutch counter kill back. He's going to have to teleport back to the spawn, but
10 PM?
on notice this. I mean,
Oh, wow.
I don't. This is like the quietest series from Quartz I've ever seen. This guy's always putting up numbers, but faced with Kevster on fire right now, feels tough even for one of the goats of the game right now.
Yeah, it's not looking like the game is necessarily suiting him right now, and Jaywu as well. You know, on mechanical.
I don't flex or anything, but we defeated both Quartz and Kevstick today in ranked. Although admittedly they did both play tank.
Quartz does find a pick here, Jake.
Just a humble flex. Oh, nice Suzu though.
Able to connect, the cleanse stabilizes things for now. With rush deployed on the point, Landon just a little bit too slow. It too just gets it.
They were both tank maxing because they can't find games. Did you beat Google? Who the hell is Google?
Starting to drop low. Seems like it's going to be most.
Who's Google?
Change the status quo. Takes a big peek on the high ground. The duel with Quartz is crucial to Sanctuary. Stabilizes.
Google has the same aura as Gurkmeister.
Comes out. Everybody freezing on VP.
Google plus Gurk is literally World Cup team champions.
Actually, still holding on, still trying to stabilize TVNT. Too much gas in the tank for him, though. Still has the Annihilation. Doesn't seem that he'll need it. VP's still alive with 3. Isem's gonna go for the contest. Wants to maybe get just like.
I just realized this is the 13th of June. Wow.
Nexus going to come back here, approaching a Sanctuary as well.
Midsummer almost. I mean, midsummer, mid-June.
Want to make it expensive.
Google is insane. Bro, I really think, is he a smurf or he's like a new player? I know I've been memeing and stuff. I like saying Google, but still. He's like a new player. Is he a Cheeto? Is he someone's old? Who the hell is Google?
TM just taking so much more spam on the way in that simple as a.
Can you believe we're halfway to 2026? Now, I don't want to be superstitious, Killer, but I think that 2027 will be an amazing year.
I want to see Quartz really come to life here on the
amazing year, because it has a 7 in it. ML7 2027. I am not coping.
Try to get some space of their own. Quartz need to come alive in this series if the reverse sweep should be possible.
I think 2027 is in for an amazing year. That's what I said about 2026. Nah, bro. Now, hear me out. I told myself when I was a kid, 2024 and 2025 will be some massive years. And for me, there were massive years personally. 2026 now is cooked, but 2027 is the way to go. 2027 will hit differently. 2027. That's a good birthday date.
This guy tried to brawl into this one. A flux missed from Eisdom. TVNT was able to slip around the corner there. And Virtus Pro running low in ultimate.
I was going 2026 though. It doesn't have a 7 in it. It has a 6. It doesn't have a 7.
Does it actually freeze anyone? TVNT just barely gets frozen, but he's so far out.
You don't understand the impact of the 7. Even in the 6-7 meme. If you hear 6, you don't start panicking that you're gonna say 6-7. But if you hear 7 after 6, 7 is the closer. 6, 7. That's it. No, I don't watch World Cup. I will watch the semifinals though, and the final.
I mean, that is a. You can't overstate how
2027 02 27.
fight is to play with somebody like Quartz just ring
Ice low-key copying the best Sigma skin.
Yeah, they make the absolute most of it.
Ice
Fantastic
low-key
because buy
making the
themselves
argument of the
enough
best
time.
tanky
And then
MEA.
the ultimate layering is on point as well. Obviously, the
I feel like Ice got
Sanctuary-
really, like he was always really, really good, but in the last 6 months, he just went all the way up. Connect your Twitch account to your Balance account.
And they find a way to
Yeah, he's always been incredibly good, you know, but I feel like he Aura Max in the last 6 months. He's just mogging everybody.
It feels like neither of them miss. It's like you're just if you stay in the
I feel like this is his year.
Whoever you are. I mean, the raw aim.
Like TVNT and Ziad, insane last year getting NBA.
This is such a
This year, I think that he has.
retake though. I mean, you
This is Ice's year.
The payload here like worked.
Like he's always been sick and stuff.
I mean, Kevster's got a dead
You know, but I don't know. There's something happening with players sometimes that you can't quite explain it. You know, you feel when somebody's gonna have a good time and stuff. It's how they're posturing in game and stuff.
No, it seems like the cart push is the better.
You know, it happens in some metas. It happens in some years. It happens with some teams and stuff. It's how they're posturing themselves. It's weird. Kevster also, I think. I said this like at the beginning of the year too. I think that this is gonna be his best year. And I like that he finally decided to play hit scan. He can see the Matrix, maybe. When he's 27, let's go, emoji spam. 6-7. Fire. Goat chatting. He's the most stable DPS. Kevster also, my 2 cents, like he's been playing for a long time. But he always wanted to play everything, you know? He was always like, I'm the best at everything. Fuck this. And right now, he just specialized in hit scan this year, in my opinion.
I'm just saying, he's coming for the best hit scan in the NBA crown.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Specializing in a couple of heroes does you so much. Gives you like such a good angle. It's so good. You don't need 1 or 2 heroes right now. You need 4 heroes. You need 4 heroes. You can't get by with only 2 insane heroes right now. You need 4. I think every role right now in Overwatch, if you have 4 heroes that you think you're very good, you will win a lot of games. You know? You will win. Dante, just learn tank. I feel like Flex supports, Flex DPSs are amazing tanks. Hitscan DPSs are not that good at tank.
Like, oh, can't quite get to land. Oh, fix us sound barriers, all of that. That is just so far away. Landon coming into this. Look, we hyped up Landon. We hyped up Landon in the offseason. We said this was an amazing pickup for
because of decision making.
And surely,
yeah, it's
a part to
Flex DPSs, funny DPSs are the ones that I play like off tanks in 5v5, and they're able to like force objectives and stuff like that. So they have good macro understanding of what is happening.
Twisted Minds look kind of bad. Like,
I'm sorry. Can we show the stats again? Eisnam is doubling the next player in the lobby. Are you kidding me? This Sigma damage is disgusting. What is that? He's literally doubling the next player in the lobby. More than. Well, actually, okay, technically Quartz is, you know, slightly more than half, but it's not. That is bonkers.
Hey man, he's a top 8 warrior.
I mean, that is
top 8 warrior. Wow.
It is nuts. TVNT has not had a good go of it. I mean, that was a 10 ultimate fight. And it was kind of just Twisted Minds face planting with the Sanctuary and...
We get a top 8 warrior. He played against...
And obviously, you have
got mocked by Herlo, rank 1. Oh wait, this is for tank actually.
For Twisted Mind standards, that's just so disappointing. And Virtus Pro now here.
Oh, surely not. Surely not the signature Kevster opening Widow pick. That would just be insult to injury.
Mocked by Ostrix. True, Ostrix got rank 1. Mocked by Ostrix. Bro, Ostrix been getting really good at Seg. He's been doing that Sabaton for the past 67 days. He played 160,000 points on tank. It's ridiculous. I saw him like, his Seg is getting really good. He can play Ball, Seg, and Winston. I swear, chat, I'm not kidding. Like, if you want to really want to be good, 4 heroes. 4 Enogisa, true, Enogisa. 4 heroes. Play 4 heroes. And you'll be fine. You see what I mean? This is just Aura maxing.
Just walking over them.
Is that picture gonna be looking good in next season? I think I'm gonna be on Lucio duty next season. Isn't that what Gibby said? I don't even know what's our roster for the next season. Oh hell no, what do you mean? You're not sure. Okay.
We are in for a doozy.
Haven't seen Cloud in years.
So it would seem, Johnny.
I mean, this is
He's already on the battlefield grind.
This is
I see.
Twisted Mind's last grasp.
I see.
Here. 76 meters to protect on the second point. Trying to make something happen in here, but already Quartz dropped so low. The rush from Landon as well.
This is
They're trying to hold. Quartz is stuck in the corner.
it's over. It's over. VP is just there's nothing to commentate on this.
There's even gonna be a retake here. Another
VP at this point, this moment in time, and I would say for the next 2 or 3 weeks, the best team in EMEA. The thing is, new season drops. We don't know if the new hero will be available in playoffs, and I do think that in playoffs, TM will be looking completely different. Let's see.
You know, he's uh-oh, wait, the Maywall. Okay, the touch comes in. Tunnel Blast is good.
Deadeye is out,
Psycho, oh, the Blizzard. It's just a Blizzard on the point, man. It's one of the classic weapons of Overwatch. Kevster, though, does take a shot back, and that actually gives him new lease.
Nice kill.
TM.
Okay.
TV3.
Finds a trade, though. Not over just yet. TVNT cannot leave this checkpoint, and Kevster's just over the top, raining down fire.
The Kali Kuku DSI pick check lineup. He didn't even ask me, I think, if I'm in the team or not. Did he kick me out of the team?
Okay, that could have been massive, but Kevster just still holding this position.
Am I kicked?
Twisted Minds are not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, they can't really dislodge him.
There's no way Cloudy would kick me out of the team, right?
Now, but
it's been a year, more than a year.
Be the man to kind of save this high ground and remove Kevster, but Kevster is
more than a year with a side peek check. It's on the roster and face it. Yes.
Opportunity to go with the rush and the lift. Eisnam senses opportunity. Lift connection is good.
Well,
Eisnam is better. Finds 2 on the play, and TM
Ice and Kevster currently the 2 best players in EMEA.
disgustingly dominant 3-0 victory. This one came out of absolutely.
They had incredible performances with World Cup stuff too. It just shows that they practice more. It just shows that they practice more. I just feel like they practice more, bro. Yeah, EMEA. I mean, World Cup warm-up was insane.
I am stunned. Virtus Pro 3-0. No one had this on their bingo card.
Not just a 3-0. This was a beatdown. This was not close. There was not a close map in the series. I mean, maybe map 2 is like a little close. It's not that close. It's not that we're coping to call it close. Never do they.
Level 3 guys. I mean, what can you do, STM? It's over. It's cooked.
3 fights away from a win in any map. Have they ever had a game like that? Literally against anyone in the world?
Nope.
Maybe Crazy Raccoon in the earlier match at Champions Clash, but I mean, questions have to be asked after this.
Yeah, I'm quite shell shocked. I can't believe how Twisted Minds lost this match the way they looked in stage 1 and just tore through the competition, second at Champions Clash, and here you are in your first match in stage 2 and you go
Chad, this is just
against Virtus Pro. Wow.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, do not take away from VP, but in the grand scheme of things, they'll be getting into some playoffs. They'll be facing against each other, and that's going to be the game that matters in order to determine seeding. I don't think these 2 teams will be losing versus Katsia. But anyway, let's see how they go. So wait, Vestola, Kevster farmed a lot. I gotta get rid of Majid because apparently he did not play. Can I get Zox in? How much is Zox? I don't think I can. Zox was also 19 points.
Their meta, it looked so good for them. And the ball really was in Twisted Mind's court to find an answer, which they didn't. Even when we went away from that meta, they still just couldn't quite hang. Also, of course, helps that Kevster is having just like a lifetime performance today.
No, that's just Kevster.
Three, the side is bugged.
He keeps doing it. Like at this point, we have to. It's the new normal. This is Kevster's hit scan era, which is it's crazy for me that
he's back.
Like a player who's been this good for this long, now just has an even higher height that they're able to show us. I mean, incredible stuff. I also think Psycho's flexibility is really on display. Look at those connect. As a farm player, that makes my heart sing.
I want to talk about Ice Gnome though. I think you know in the past, like we had questions about Ice Gnome and how he fits in. I think Ice Gnome had like a phenomenal glow up, just like this last year. Like the amount of heroes he's been adding to
Dallas versus SG next.
and just the level of play from
Ooh,
Ice
let me see the
been impressive
players.
these past few months, and especially this
Wow,
year.
this was incredibly one-sided.
Young tank players with lots of potential, you know, it's hard to come by. And we looked at Ice Gnome and came into Virtus Pro last
This
year.
is G-Vis, is
replaced
Dallas.
Vestola on the team, and Smash investing all these resources with, you know, playtime and whatnot.
I mean, it's the same meta as before.
Here. And it's finally paid off here.
Dallas
where Ice
wins.
Gnome was this great prospect
I want
in
to see
the NBA,
Liquid
and
with
now
Kivus.
he's playing his best Overwatch as well in a Sigma
Wait,
meta
Attack is
like
playing with
this. I think
with
it's really
Liquid now
difficult
too?
for
They added
Twisted
Attack?
Minds here to like ask them to come up with answers, because we pretty much are in the meta, and right now it looks like Virtus Pro, they're just a better meta team. There's no answers to that besides necessarily like get good, son. So Virtus Pro, they're definitely looking like the best team in the region right now, so confident on the best compositions there are.
Now,
Pretty stacked teams, not gonna lie.
Is this a sign of Twisted Minds resting on their laurels? Like, are they falling behind in the meta? Is this the issue here, Jake?
How many teams
It's
qualify?
hard to say, you know, whether this is TM slowing down or VP just massively picking up the pace. I think until we see
Two teams
more,
automatically
right now, we gotta give a lot of
qualified.
credit to VP.
Korea stage 2-1-2. Only two teams from Korea because already two qualified.
Really meta until we actually got to Champions Clash, or at least not in EMEA.
One from Japan, one from Pacific. Oh, so it's different. One from Japan, one from Pacific. Damn, okay. 3 from NA, 3 from EMEA, 3 from China, and 1 from South America Masters.
But they seem to be falling behind the times a little.
Okay, it's a big tournament.
Yeah, I think you pretty much hit the nail on the head there. I'm sure this is gonna light a
Big
fire
tournament.
under them though, and they are still obviously considered a top dog in the region.
Okay, what are the
You
next
know, they
games
can
though?
look like one.
Show me the next
So let's
games. Show me the
talk
next
to our
games. Give me the
winners
next games.
today.
What are the next
Psycho
games?
joining us for a quick chat. Psycho, welcome to the
Quick
show.
interview.
Huge congratulations. This was unexpected, I think, for many of us, because we just always saw you as,
Unexpected,
like,
huh?
the team that
We're steamrolling
trails
them.
just behind Twisted Minds.
What are you
But
coughing
today
in the
it looked
background?
like
Stop
you
it.
downloaded them. You looked like the better meta team, the better team in general. Did you expect to topple the EMEA Giants
Interesting.
in this fashion today? Was that on the horizon in your scrims? Any telltale signs?
Well, first and foremost, thanks for having me. I said it to my teammates, I said it to my friends before. Like, the script is already written, you know? Like, I knew we were going to win this match. Like, I was 100% confident we were going to win this match. Us as VP, we just, honestly, after Champions Clash, or even, like, during that bootcamp during Champions Clash, we, like, really leveled up.
Yeah, true.
Like, everyone saw our match against Twisted during the Japan Major was, like, very close.
True.
You can argue we should have won, you know? Like, we got full held on Rialto. If we win that map, maybe it goes the other way. But yeah, usually, like, credit to Twisted, they're really good at adapting, but today there was no chance. The script was already written.
So, Psycho just admitted
feels like, you know, stage
that
one,
professional Overwatch
the meta
gameplay
on the regular
is
stage
scripted.
Very different than what kind of ended up being the meta at Champions Clash and playoffs, right? With the Cap Bastion, with the
Yeah, I
Bazooka
can.
Sig, both really showing their prominence. How did you guys come off the losses in Japan and come back so much stronger? It feels like you guys are honestly a way different team than we even saw just a few weeks ago in Champions Clash.
I think they were like, you know what? We're
Yeah, I
actually really
agree, like,
good.
I'm not sure how it happened, but I mean, we just leveled up. You know, like stage 1 and Champions Clash, like in my mind, I'm like, if we lose to Twisted, like it's okay, you know, because we've only been a team for a couple months. They've been a team for a year. They won World Championship. It's okay if we lose. But now, like this stage, I went into it thinking, now it's time to beat them. You know, now we have to beat them.
He's right.
Because there's no more excuses. You know, we've been a team for a while, and now it's our time. And I mean, I was right. You know, it's only regular stage. Obviously, we have to keep this momentum going, and hopefully, we beat them in playoffs as well.
Psycho, I want to hear a little bit about the meta. We saw you play the Bastion composition. And
Talking
they were
loot box. Yes, this is
perfectly
me.
on Rialto, but also on Ilios. Jake was losing his mind at some of
This
the
is box again.
On
Okay, I'm gonna
Lighthouse,
unbutton
against
one
Bastion
more.
and Sky.
I'm the box.
Just like,
I'm
that was
not,
peak
no.
Overwatch right there. But tell me a little bit about the practice between Champions Clash and now. Like, how much did you actually study how the composition works? Because this
Yeah,
looks
it's the same
like
thing
meta
as before,
composition
bro.
By far now, this is the best composition, the Sigma look, and sometimes the Bastion with the cat.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I started playing Bastion yesterday in scrims, you know, like it was like on the
Okay,
fly.
all right. Well, here we go. Pro players, man.
Yeah,
I mean, you guys.
But genuinely, also, and on Ilios today, I picked the wrong perk by accident, and then I just somehow made it work.
You
Like,
pro
it was the
players.
fir-
I know.
It's the first time ever that it happened to me that I picked the wrong perk on or any hero even. and it's like arguably like the worst thing that can happen. But somehow we just made it work, and I mean, that's just how it goes.
We're like, oh, they're so smart. Like, oh wow, they're playing so
I was
well
like
around
trying to
it. You're like,
justify it. I was trying to find an
accident.
explanation. So I was
I mean,
like, wait, no one takes
you
this
know,
perk in the mirror.
Yeah, no, mid-coms, I was like, okay, guys, I picked the wrong perk. This is a disaster, okay? But they're
Dude,
working.
like Jake and Johnny
Win the
tried
map
so
like
hard
that?
to make this seem like the big brain plays. Like, oh, that must be like some really in-depth dialogue.
No, Quartz had to mentally be broken when you took him down in the sky with the tank farm. That I was like, we were on his POV when it happened, and I was like, he just keeps hitting the shots. Like, what's going on?
Oh man, this was cinema. Psycho, this
I
was
love it.
cinema. We're so excited to see more of you in the squad. What a phenomenal start to your stage 2. Thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat, and best of luck in your next match.
Thank you guys so much. Bye-bye.
Where's they not a disc with a gaming chair behind them?
So funny.
Probably somebody sits there and watches them play and goes like, you made a mistake. I will extract one chicken nugget from your
I
dinner.
started playing it yesterday. All good.
I love
they
that
look
he read it in
phenomenal.
the tea leaves though. Like
They
just
did
do
look
it.
phenomenal.
Sometimes
They
you just
did
know.
look incredible.
I wish he would have given me that intel before I bet my channel points, but that's beside the point. Virtus Pro sitting on top. This is a great start. And honestly, Johnny, I think you mentioned
Like
that
what?
you guys
Check
were
now?
setting things up for me too.
English is not my main
You guys
language.
talked
Could you
about-
please
but this
define
is
what that
so
means?
good, though. This is so good for the competition. We needed a team to actually like not just push Twisted Minds, but actually make them lose, make them have. Like,
Yeah,
force
probably
them to
coach
level
this, I
up,
guess.
in this competition, because ultimately that will make the rest of the competition level up as well.
Yeah, losing is learning, and when you have an opponent like Virtus Pro, that means that you can take this opportunity to level up, of course. Because
I'm a
now
loot box.
You're going from like, oh, let's take each scrim.
No,
like
I don't know
it's,
what that
you know, a
means.
Good time, and like we're sharpening some of our mechanics. We're making sure we're, you know.
I have time to play one guy in game chat. What do you think? What? I got banned?
Instead, it's like, okay, we gotta.
What if one day I
add
get banned?
block to our practice. We gotta maybe.
What
add,
if
you know,
one
some
day I
more
wake up and I
audio
get
to our
banned?
schedule, because this is really good film for us to review. And I think that in turn
Literally.
will lead to
Wake
Twisted
up,
Minds leveling
get
up as
banned.
this stage kind of
Think of this one, my
progresses.
heart
No
just
doubt
sinks, I
that
get banned.
Twisted Minds to this, you know, at least second
And
best
you
team in
have
Sweden
the
to say,
23 other accounts.
going to qualify for
I
Mission
have
Championship.
problem.
But it's all
What,
about being your best
what if my brain doesn't
possible
remember
Mission
anything?
Championship playoffs. And
What if
I
I'm
think
old and my
this
brain
could be
doesn't
good for
remember
Twisted Minds.
the
They get some
details?
really good efficient practice leading into that tournament.
Yeah, Jake, your thoughts after these 2 matches here in EMEA?
You know, I think it's exciting to see some.
I mean, I'm queuing one
little bit
game,
potential
chat.
Change-ups in the standings. I think after a win like that, maybe other teams are going to look at TM and say, "Hey, you know, while you're spending that time back at the drawing board trying to adjust, maybe we can sneak a win off you as well." Obviously, you know.
If I play against Google, I'm rage quitting.
Look a little bit simple and
If the
straightforward.
queue is long, though, I'll close it. But we have time. We will have like a pre-show.
EMA looks incredibly competitive. My prediction, this is a very early prediction, I think we're going to have all 3 teams who qualify out of EMEA make a deep run at the midseason championship. I think actually all 3, whoever they end up being, will end up making competitive runs. We could even see a world where, as a region overall, maybe EMEA is the best.
Yeah, honestly, like in 2025 already, right? Obviously, EMEA is still the reigning champions, world champions, that is, in Twisted Minds. So EMEA has been on.
Okay, I
the
need
up and
to
up, so
lift this
great
up a
job
bit.
NA, as well as China, to catch up to the rest of the competition here. Also, a quick note, even though series is already passed, but I still want to share it because Trevor put in the work from production. He checked this for fun out of their own curiosity. So, this is in fact the first match win for VP against Twisted Minds since 2025 Stage 1 EMEA regular.
Oh, I gotta give him new food.
Head-to-head, they've played since that point.
I gotta give him new food.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
What do you think about a cat nerf again? Bro, first let me see the numbers. If they buff the cat's neutral so you're not dependent on the Bastion, then I am happy and I want to see exactly what a kitty cat does. If they increase the damage of the kitty cat, hell yeah. I want to be more than just an Uber. Let me feed him. I got him some new food. I hope he likes it. I am not sponsored. This is new food. Sponsors, reach out. But I'm not sponsored. I want to give him this. Please eat it.
Great cast, guys.
Thank you so
Okay, I gotta go pee. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. He's actually eating his new food. He's eating his new food. That is the best food possible for him. We researched so much. This is like an EU brand. I forgot the name of it. Like, best foods for him because he has like kidney and heart issues are this brand, Hills, and then Royal Canine. Let me search for it. Oh god, it's so good. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Cause like I checked like the value and stuff. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Beafog. That's how it's called. And he's absolutely destroying it because he might need to like be on renal food for the rest of his life though. I'm kind of worried because he was kind of like getting yeah, it's a German brand I think. They were he was getting kind of bored of Royal Canine. He was only eating chicken and fish and he had enough. He was like, enough, I'm done. I'm goddamn done. I'm done. So we're trying to like add extra flavors and stuff. And he's slow fuck raping it. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna show you. He's throwing on the floor. You love this so much. Look at him. You seeing him? He's chomping that there. He's just chomping it in his upper bowl. I don't understand that movement though, but still. He's destroying it. He's not stopping. He's not stopping. Oh, nom 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 nom. Again, I literally put the full thing for him. I usually just put a quarter and stuff. I was like, you know what, YOLO. And it worked. I'm so happy. Because he kind of like lost weight a little bit since he started his special vet diet. He's not like the biggest fan of it. And right now, him liking this food, nice. I like it. Okay. I don't think we have time to play a game. I've been waiting 7 minutes. I'm waiting until 10 minutes. It's a busy one now. I am not clicking any replies on Twitter. It is a gamble, it is. He doesn't like anything. He doesn't like anything. We'll be blinded for too long. I'm sorry, I'm happy. Deleting. We tried so many brands throughout his life, and he only likes this. He only liked Royal Canine. Finally found something else that he likes. And also EU brand. Chat, do I do quick play? I think I do quick play. What do you think? Yeah, quick play. I can't find anything. Kangaroo or pumpkin. I'll look for that. Yeah, OWCS drop still going, yeah.
Select a map.
Wanna play some Symmetra. Or stinky food. Stinky food, stinky poop. Homemade food for your cat one day and mix it with the usual food. You know what's one thing that Olaf likes and he's very fussy? I wanna practice some sim. Boiled chicken that you just shred after is the way to go. Also, maybe I move the drop thingy higher up or something now that we have that.
From imperfection, we build a new
Perfection, middle of the screen. Surely not intrusive at all.
Plan. Divergence leads to defeat.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
Any +1ers? Too much voting, too much stuff. Now do Subway Surfers. You know, one time I checked the thumbnail of the stream and there were so many things happening. I was like, what is this Zoomer stream? Cooked eggs for him? No. No cooked eggs. Are you sure you are Magi's daughter? Where are you? The voices. Huh? A Magi's daughter, not a Magi's daughter. My bad. Yeah, sure, you can try different stuff. Kitty cats. They like some veggies too, but I don't know which ones are good for them. These, I think. Carrots. Carrots are good for everybody. I got my one. Yeah, Jesse loves carrots. He just loves the carrots.
Capturing the point. Helden sterben. Instructing my teleporter. It's go time. Raksha Pranali Sandhika.
Cats love bread? Nah, Olaf doesn't like it that much. Your dog doesn't like them at all. Really? Wow! Peculiar. Anytime we peel carrots while cooking, always just peel them on the floor and the doggies just lick it up. You know how we call Jessie sometimes? Vacuum cleaner. If anything drops on the floor, instantly she goes... Like, she's literally vacuum cleaner. A piece of carrot fell on the floor. Jessie! We name him to Kirby. Yeah. I mean, it's a beagle. You know what she was doing a couple of months ago? Whenever we would let her out of her kennel, she would completely ignore me and Den and rush Olaf's footballs. And when we realized that she doesn't care about us and she cares about the food, we literally just close the door. When we close the door, no, we just. Wait. Your dogs have a craving for a wet diaper sometimes. Wait. Really? You know, it does make some sense though. It does make some sense though. You know why? They go like, well, I'm getting into 5 different speeches at the same time. I don't get that. Maybe, you know, they go like, my human smell. Maybe that's the reasoning behind it. My human smell, I guess. But yeah, we had some issues a while ago when we just see rushing Olaf's footballs and litter box. And she was feasting from the food. Because Olaf sometimes lets some food, you know, just exist in the footballs. So whenever like we let her out, you know, as she's free roaming, she doesn't have any access to Olaf's footballs. But yeah, she was being obsessed with Olaf's poop. She grew out of it though. We're still very careful about it. She's not rushing it anymore. Yudogo Kitsune likes to eat her own poop. Well, Jessie does that too. That too. She hasn't ate it though for the last 2 months. It's called recycling. Oh well. It's called gross. But then again, recycling ain't exactly clean, so.
For stage 1, but then they kind of fell off. What do you think they should have been working on in the time from then to now?
Chat, let me play a funny
I think
DPS.
it's fair to say, right? All of these teams have to have been working on the Mizuki composition and
Egyptian Mao. Have you seen the Transylvanian cat? The Romanian cat?
EMEA as a whole, and even Korea as well, who've still been playing their matches, is that those two comps are very much here to stay, and you can't simply play around the bans by removing them out entirely.
Egyptian Mao. You look it up. Oh, bro. You look like Dracula.
Team Liquid are breaking their all-American roster streak. They have imported a Korean tank, a Korean coach, and a Korean support player. Both tank player and coach face are coming from on-site gaming.
Dogs eat pig poo. Interesting, lol. Bye. Interesting. Which point do you go with? Oh, should have shifted. My bad. No idea why. Okay, so it's good to know that it's not a common. It's like a common issue. It's good to know that. I thought Jesse was like, what is happening?
They will be playing from Korea for the first couple of weeks, just until they can get settled in here on NA. So seeing what they can do, how well they can slot with this roster, especially Tivas, is going to be what we're looking at.
Yeah, obviously playing on a bit of a ping, never going to work in your favor, but we're still excited to see how far Team Liquid can take it, right? Because
yeah, just
third in the last stages playoff.
I can't play quick play with streamer mode not on. I can't. I can't. I just can't.
NA struggle. Can this new Team Liquid squad potentially be like the NA hope to flip the script on the international stage?
It feels like NA's wide open at the moment, right? Because even the teams that went to the first stage LAN did not perform with the new compositions, so you can't be like, okay, well, obviously Dalspiel and SSG have a huge advantage against
Let's
us
go,
because they
LTPN.
play the Bastion and the Cat. No, even when they went to Japan, they tried to move away from those compositions. They tried to do their own thing. Dalspiel even broke out the old school Ana Genji Nano Blade on Tirado with Winston dive as well. So I think for all of these teams involved, the ones that we haven't seen and even the ones that we've seen somewhat more recently, it's still going to be everything to play for a total if you excuse the very sort of
I'm getting destroyed.
associated with NA. Wild West. It is straight up just an absolute Wild West out there for anyone to sweep through that first division.
Which makes it so exciting, right? If we're looking at all 3 weeks of competition that we have.
No. I still don't want to keep this. I still want to keep this. I only want to play Reaper 2. He's a funny DPS.
Teams are figuring things out, figuring out the meta, figuring out themselves, finding themselves. We're a bit on a mission there here, Molly.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Wow.
and I think it's going to be a lot
Shut
of
up.
quick
Shut up.
switches. Like you're getting used to this meta in the course of 3 weeks, and then you have an even bigger change that will be coming out. And I think it's kind of crazy that our very first match is the top 2 teams from NA. That's what we can start with. So I think it just adds to more of the anticipation.
Yeah, and it's what just happened in EMEA, that indication anything is possible.
Bye.
We do have 3
Madam
weeks of action ahead of us.
Venus. That's the second time I see that.
Season championship, which is happening at EWC in Paris.
The second time I see that name. What is Madame Venus? Or Madam Evenus? Or Madam Evenus? Evenus. What is
Adaptation
Evenus?
is definitely going to be the name of the game, especially because everyone's going to be watching to see what exactly everyone else is doing, right? We already got to see the benefit of having one specific composition that everyone thinks will be the meta, hiding an actual strategy, playing it, and
Madame.
giving everyone
Yeah, of
by
course it's
surprise
Madame.
and giving them like 2 days to try to work out how to play it or play into it. And I feel like in America, with how experimental teams were even in stage 1, right? We had
Whoops.
teams trying to run the Domina for a little
Madame
bit. We had the
Venus.
Winston dive, even though most regions moved away from the Winston because he was being outpaced and massively outperformed by things like the Diva and the Mauga. There's very much always been.
Did you miss all the WCS games? EMEA ones. We have 3 in NA though.
They played this really weird Widow joust on Neko base as well between the Fuel and SSG.
I want to see the NA meta. I really want to see how strong Liquid is.
It out. We've had some Rhine stuff coming on out from their side too. So I feel like America always throws these surprises our way.
That's good though. I love to see that because they cook, we eat, because we get to enjoy the fruit of their labor. Now, of course, there's going to be another wrench thrown into the works here because we're going to have a new hero coming out.
Fine.
Shion is the name, new wielding the Kira pistols, using his omnidirect.
Whoa, I don't refresh my bullets? I thought I refreshed my bullets.
Of course, the joy.
How the hell do I refresh my bullets?
A motorcycle at the opposition. This is surely going to be a game changer.
Oh no, I'm so excited to see this come in, especially in more of these flanker competitions.
The guy reloading. No, if I only with my rate, I told my TP2.
The spot of the tracer
Oh, chow, we're gonna have a big combo happening.
And we'll really leave it up to the coaches to cook. And I think if there is a region we are likely to see her, and it feels like NA might be the one to look at. But yeah, there's so much that it has to offer that can play very well in some of these faster competitions.
My bad.
Which players do you see taking to her very quickly?
I tried. This is why quick plays for experimentation, chat.
I think Zero might be good.
Yeah.
I could see like Zero being good at it. The problem is, as Molly said just now, right? You're competing against Tracer. Tracer's been meta in Overwatch like literally since the birth of this game for a reason. She's able to do so much. You can go.
What did I do? You had a friend.
You can play the
Reaper main, shaking my head,
try and take space for the rest of your team, and you're self-sufficient as well. So
Yeah, well,
being able
at
to
this
just
moment I kind of
balance
need it
yourself,
though,
your
BVT.
wins,
You know, I
your
kind of
resources,
need it.
Playing health back means that you're not taking resources from the rest of your team. I feel like Shion might have a place, but I think it's going to be sort of like scaling up. When she gets her perks, especially faced with that, like the perk which she gets
Worked it. GG's. Get gold.
from the DPS category.
Get
is
gold.
Absolutely insane. there's some really broken stuff that you can use.
Nice soul, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it might be one of those scenarios where
Good game.
Perhaps if you're going up against a Tracer where you just feel like you're not going to win that Tracer duel, perhaps this is a pivot you can make to just do something different. I'm definitely very excited to see.
Watch esports. Watch now. What if you click on this and it just sends you to this stream? Imagine.
Next weekend in OWCS. So we'll see if we get to see her in action on the upcoming matches. Now,
oh, I'm a loot box.
Regarding a map pool for the round
Huge plays, bro. Huge plays, bro. Thank you, bro.
And you know, the Neon Junction map.
They changed the images.
Of course, alongside Shion, and that one will be the map pool for the playoffs. So another thing to mix things up for our teams, Molly.
Yeah, I think adding in some new flavor, especially
Gonna be high rank on DPS and support.
Game mode will be really fun.
I mean, if I'm expanding my hero pool, I think so.
You can take on that map and
I think I am getting there slowly but surely.
With some of the ones that we currently have, such as Hollywood.
Yeah, now here, a look at our schedule. We're kicking things off with an absolute
slowly but surely.
Dallas Fuel and SSG, the two teams that topped the region just in stage 1, are back at it to determine who's going to be the top dog.
I need one more sip.
Afterwards, we're going to have Team Liquid going up against Disguised.
They're gonna go link schedule, so once one team is done, the other one is also done. Wait, question.
Joining us here for stage 2, Lunex will be taking on the Cafe, which is, of course, a familiar roster to us as well. We're going to see who's going to come out on top at the end of the day.
Give me a second.
Now, here on your screen, you see our drops, so we hope that at this point, everyone should have...
Holy, last game is scheduled to start at 2 a.m. They should have started 45 minutes ago. No, actually 14 minutes from now. So it's a little bit faster.
But yeah, these are the drops available for the entirety of our group stage. So listen, if you're not getting them today, you'll get them tomorrow or next weekend. You're good.
But I still want to stay awake after.
We're chilling as well, as we're about to head into
When is Korea starting? At 9 a.m.
Whoa. Region. Guys, we're starting off with such a stacked one. Let's talk about the two teams, right?
I think my sleep schedule will be absolutely destroyed.
Yes, they had a tough draw internationally, but we did.
I think my sleep schedule will absolutely be destroyed.
They were so highly anticipated entering OWCS.
I think I'm gonna be getting ready to like go and take wash my hair later actually. So I go to bed straight after. We're gonna be streaming a long time.
I think for a lot of people coming back to Overwatch esports.
Thank you, RJ. By the way, for considering me Prime option past 7 months. Welcome back to the guards.
This name tag was able to carry a lot of people, got into esports or even wanted to aspire.
World Cup, your sleep schedule is already destroyed. This summer, nobody sleeps. This summer, everybody just party. Oh, Moon Stinky streamer. No, not me, bro. My hair. Am I stinky? No, smell like a man. What?
Now their opponents today, Space Station Gaming, they came second in the regular season with a 4-1 match score. Not a great record against Dallas Fuel as a whole, having lost all 3 matches they had thus far this year. Molly, what do you want to see from them today?
I really, again, kind of curious of how this support line is going to play out. Are we going to get the Mizuki? Are they going to lean into this more Ana
Sub Rhino and Scissors?
They can kind of pull out. And how is that
Did he get 2 new subs?
Compared to the DPS? Like, it's going to be a match of styles. Are they going to get really creative with their thing? Do they want to march to the beat of their own drum? Or are they going to fall back to what has been
No, are they telling us? Yeah, they got 2 new subs.
To take out Dallas Fuel.
Well, all these questions and so much more will be answered in just a few minutes because we're about to head into our first series of the day here in NA. So please, Molly and Moxie, take it away.
Dive right into this.
We'll get the instant answer when we see
Ilios.
Especially with Dallas Fuel picking Ilios here.
I think Dallas wins because I don't like how SSG played the Cat Bastion. I don't think they're a good Cat Bastion team.
I think we both know.
I don't think they enjoy playing the Cat Bastion that much, so I don't think Dallas has the upper hand in this.
Composition will be locked.
Diva ban, okay.
With that being the ban draft, okay.
Here's a ban, okay.
First, and then SSG going for a second ban onto Tracer. So Phil had the opportunity
second ban on the
go for
Tracer
on one of those roles, and they opt out of it. And taking the Diva out has been one of the main ways of trying to keep that Bastion Cat in check, which means that I think we'll be having an aerial dogfight in the skies of Ilios to start things off.
There's no way we're not. You're not picking Ilya.
Cat
Bastion,
Bastion, Cat Bastion, Cat Bastion.
Pretty darn good at, and they themselves
Are you
very
human?
confident, and they have the best player in every role in the region, and they want to show it with the specific composition.
Do
My
they?
only question, Moxie, is when are we going to see the tanks play? Because there is a real angle for, I was going to say Wrecking Ball at first with the Cat Bastion, maybe a Winston.
Yeah, well, we're
later
definitely
on
going to be
in
seeing
the
Hoggy.
game. But we see for now what they are rolling out with. Are we getting a throwback to the flying pig? Oh, there's some lore here, Moxie.
We're getting Flying Roadhog. So Space Station will actually use Admiral's tether to put Hawk on the high ground. So now he can get into a good position to potentially hook out Chronic or Luke Mino. As we can see, Dallas.
What the hell is this meta? Oh, yeah, they went a little bit too deep. I like that call from Space Station to go in. Yes, that was too deep. That was way too deep from Luke with the driving.
Is the one to face tank all of Lethal's damage. And that's kind of the hard part with
Too
Roadhog.
fast, too
You
furious.
sit there, you have like a big
Don't want to give
circle
them any time to
radius
set up with the
around
ball,
you,
go
do not
fast.
enter. But other than that, it's going to be difficult to actually take him out. Kellen, one last roll through before SSG gets the first cap.
Well, that's the thing about the Roadhog, right? It's really good at being able to anchor that space as opposed to Kellen, who has to be in, then out as Lethal almost takes Luke Mino totally out. Space Station got the cap here though, Molly, and Dallas.
No, how is Lethal dead?
Walking onto the points.
Why no support maxing?
Very well be able to shut down some of those flyers, and that should allow them to find the flip.
Especially with the Bastion out of the picture, and you're not really worried about sticking Sunjun in the
Big
open
hook.
as much. Hook now gone.
It's always the point of
Kellen,
1-by-1 though.
limited by space. I think that's the only difficult
High
part.
noon.
Is
Oh!
blocking them from the point. They
Oh!
need more commitment, but no, Sunjun thrown right around the pillar. Does do the zoning trick, so Fuel still get that first cap, but they're not fully out of the woods.
Yeah, the classic, the zoning ultimate. Fuel will be able to find the flip off of the back of it. Ultraviolet, not going
Can't
to
tap the point, has to get a help back. Oh, the yoink, the yoink, the yoink, the yoink, the yoink, and misses.
You'll have a good answer, and that should be the flip right back.
Yeah, a bit of a whiff there on the catnap, although it doesn't really matter much. There's been a lot of focus from SSG on
What is this
Sunjun,
gameplay that I'm
CJ,
watching?
those two immobile heroes of the Dallas Fuel comp, and makes
What
it
is
so hard
okay?
for
They
them
gave
to
up the
stay on
point finally. That took some
Dallas
time.
hold on to that for a couple extra percent.
Yeah, that's one of the things that you have with the Wrecking Ball. A lot of really good stall potential, especially when Kellen's able to hit his perk and get that self-shielding, as we do have the dogfight. We can see that one Bastion actually utilizes the ultimate to get the extra shielding to try and survive, but still gets taken down, and Space Station now in a good position to hold on to the space a little bit longer. We'll probably use things like the artillery strike from Lethal to try to interrupt the one-sided
Become the
rush
hog main.
from CJ, which does
Lethal with the
want
W
to
weapon
face
variation.
this
Golden
next
gun is the 90% of the times I feel like the best weapon
Fast,
variation.
especially with Hawk just kind of vibing on the
Oh
points.
no, the hook
The
misses.
a bit
Wait, the
wide
vape is also
So with the
galactic.
Not a ton of resources either for SSG to work with, or at least ones that can get significant amounts of value. Will be mainly in these Bastion trades. Helen drops the mine on
The
point
yoink!
to try to stop a push.
Trying to
Got
pull
that
him into the yoink.
knock straight
Into the mines.
Peel. Pop goes the pig.
Nice.
And there's not much else that SSG will be able to do without their tank. Just how fast Dallas Fuel can clean up, as they will be closer to one-fight territory.
Yeah, Space Station though, okay with having some more of their players just play a little closer to point, get that stall on through. Ultraviolet,
Bro, whenever I see
like
ball, I
the
think of
Suzy to
Ostrix.
survive, so you don't actually have to
I've been seeing so
fully
much
play out of this
Ostrix
fight.
24/7, I
CJ
swear. If I
having
ever
that
see a
one-sided
ball
kitchen rush, but Space Station, they've got point percentage to play with. They can
for the next 10 years, I'll think about
a
Ostrix.
little bit of time to save off Space Station's approach with the Deadeye, as Kellen looks for a swing by, but so far no one's playing close enough to the well, and it's the whole hog.
The yoink! That was a good yoink.
The Space Station in this fight right now. Catnap, Roadhog ultimate, Death Blossom, all pulled on top. Does not matter that CJ has
You got one. Hello? Any other hello spammers in the chat? Spam hello. Hello, chatting chatties.
Yeah, can't quite use a Kitsune Rush if the whole hog is shoving you out of its radius, so it'll be SSG taking round number 1, and I gotta say, in terms
Close,
of
close,
Cat
close,
Bastion
close,
rules,
close.
they have been running the ship with it.
I mean, what's the saying?
How's
When
the
pigs
game
can
going?
fly, Space
Qatar versus
Station
Switzerland.
might be
Hello.
able to pull a map off Dallas Fuel.
They always get their one though. It's not like they get like squished every single time they're playing Dallas Fuel. They just struggle to close it out. I think the later we get into the ban phase, when Dallas Fuel start to find their rhythm, is more when we see that falter.
what now?
But
Hang on,
it's
what's
a
up?
really strong start on well. Do you think the Roadhog sticks for the rest of this map?
I mean, the Wrecking Ball's really good here. because it's a lot easier. It's not just around like well, where you can try and push people off. It's on the actual approach itself.
1-0 nearly half time.
Which is where
1-0
Kellen's
Switzerland,
always been
okay.
able to mine so much
Whoop the
value.
schnoot.
But I feel like because Space Station can literally toe Hawk into position to just
Boop.
sit on point
I'm booping
and
my
hold the space
schnoot.
for Space Station, it
I'm
will
giving you
stick
the
because
points
when
back.
he's up on
Poop.
the high ground, if Kellen tries to go for the
I will boop you
roll-around,
too.
he goes directly into the hook and just gets melted.
Speaking of getting melted, RIP Sugar Free. We will see you on
And you
the
get a
other
points
go.
back.
Actually, a swap there. Lethal taking over for the hit scan, and it's actually enough to take Kellen out soon.
Hide
Dallas
emoji.
Fuel don't have a great way to get to this point, although SSG a little scared of the Bastion.
I mean, Chad, am I seeing this right? But I feel like Space Station Gaming has more drives players.
The hook on Seonjun. Unfortunately, the Cass involuntarily overextends in Hawk's position, and Space Station.
So like a correlation, the ones that have been pushing through the pain of playing drives are being rewarded.
Bastion, so you can already get to see Space Station be a little bit more aggressive in how they set up that toe. Want to look for the flyby with the turret form to challenge Chronic, who should be able to actually survive the damage coming through both from Lethal and Sugar Free with the drop of Artillery Strike for the additional.
Oh!
Kellen gets the book he's always been looking for. Boop secured and point secured.
I just realized this. This can
along
also
with
be a
it. The
back
question
scratcher.
is,
My back
how
is
well can
itching.
Dallas hold the space when Space Station decide to press W?
Oh.
Well, you have a zone in Deadeye. Sanjay
Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
from what we got to see from
This
last
official
round.
broadcast.
Hopefully can get a little
Sorry, it
more
was itchy.
value and just shooing away
Why
the
did I
Bastion.
use this like this in my ribs?
That's the combo SSG.
Yeah, this is NA matches. First game out of 3.
Yeah, you can see Lethal just being towed. This is a really good way of also stopping Dallas Fuel from trying to catch straight onto Space Station mid.
Nice.
Luke Mino taking
Nice,
down
Lethal.
via Deadeye. Chronic falling shortly afterwards. Space Station already with a 2-player advantage in this fight. Just have to make sure that no one gets pushed away by the ball off of the map. And
Cool.
Hawk's already been able to scout
Asuzu.
out Kellen's position, which means that it's fully safe for the rest of the team to walk, find the flip, and keep ticking that percent up.
It's going to come down to these support ults now. And how can you use these Kitsune rushes to engage? But Pac UV already has his Moxie. That's going to be tricky for Dallas.
Yeah, if Dallas want to go now, they have to walk directly into UV, so they'll fish for a little bit of poke so that CJ has the match. Hawk at least not close enough to the whole hog to be able
Whoa,
to
whoa,
prevent
whoa,
it,
whoa,
but
whoa,
Kellen's
whoa.
just
What are
not
Kellen
having
doing? What are Kellen
fun
doing?
On this wrecking ball with Sugar Free being able to
He's
totally
dead.
place his position, gets the ball
Am I getting the prediction wrong? Is that a fly noon? Yes. 4v4.
Seonjin at least finds the trade onto Sugar Free, and Admiral might go down as well. And they think it's winnable. The Rush Mirror comes through from both teams.
Okay, we're going to fight this one on the point. Bastion. That turns into a ground Bastion. It's enough for Dallas Fuel to back off. They don't want to play into it. The catnap from Admiral doesn't really connect with anybody there.
The protection.
Just get back
Oh,
to
no.
point in safety, but
Ah!
even that is safe anymore. There's a minefield. He gets so focused on that that Sanji go ahead and take the cat down. This
Woo!
whole hog is so scary. Smooth with Sanji to stay
It is so
on the
entertaining.
land. He just doesn't have team to back him up. The longer this point goes on, Monty, it looks more and more like SSG could take this away. Hawk seems to stay on his feet, but below.
I want to watch more.
For quite some time now. We'll scoot on out to save
The yoink.
It's SSG.
That was just to touch the point. Okay. Nice, Luke.
Touch in onto the point. We don't have a clean win condition.
He has to reload.
Can't
Nah, bro.
to assist. And a celebration Deadeye there from Lethal. They'll zone this objective further. One more pesky rodent to deal with. And this
Nobody
map
can tap.
is as good as it's
Space
done.
Station
SSG
Gaming
start this
win
map out.
map 1.
Yeah, that whole hog.
Unexpected.
It's perfect. When we have that Rush Mirror go out and then like both teams are getting
Unexpected.
trades here and there, you can see the Dallas Fuel they're looking to secure the flip, and then whole hog pushes everyone off of it and allows SSG
Let's see
to
the drives. They
continue
barely have played
with
any
possession
drives,
of the
dude.
point, which means they take
They've
up to
barely played any
92%.
drives.
One kill here, one kill there, no ultimates left for Dallas Fuel. They quite literally run out of fuel to be able to close out that
Dallas
fight.
Fuel got out of
And
fuel,
Space
get it?
Station walk away with a very clean and
Okay.
I would honestly say dominant. Like even
What
though
happens
it
on the other
wasn't
maps with the Cat
100 to
Bastion, chat?
0, it still felt like the
What
fights
happens on the
SSG
other
won
maps?
were more easily one-sided than the ones that Dallas
You know,
won.
slowly
Like,
but
they
surely I
really
finally
did
do
have to
understand
kick and claw and scratch
the
their
pain
way
of Cat
for every
Bastion.
bit of point percent that they
I was
could
like,
pick up.
no, it's actually pretty cool and stuff, but the more I watch it,
As
And I watched a lot of Overwatch in the last couple of months. The more I go like, you know what?
The Cassidy or the Kiriko,
Maybe a bit too
but
much
you
of
can get
this.
hooked, you can get flashbanged. The Kiriko can just teleport away. There's
It's
not
completely
a ton
uninteractive,
that
yeah.
he was able to accomplish, and even if on paper that can work, we did the classic NA can cook thing where Hawk rolls out on the Roadhog and just kind of shuts that down. He just played more as a zoning unit for this SSG
2-0 for
team,
SSG.
and it helps them control this point and get
Mizu
them
Mei
such a
Sigma. I
high
like the Mizu Mei
percentage
Sigma.
to
That
stop
is...
this
I
wrecking
think that's
ball
also way
from
more fun to
existing
watch.
and assisting with the rest of the comp.
Well, it was total monopoly of space, right? For the initial rollout, especially on Lighthouse, you sort of get to see the team split. Hawk gets grabbed into position so he can look for very early hooks off onto Dallas Field, but then you also have the Cassidy playing inside cage, so that you're
the
playing
underdog
right next to
story?
a health pack, but you're also covering the ground that Dallas would have to move.
Dallas goes New Jack City to not play against Cat Bastion. Okay, no Cat, no Bastion ban. Give me back launch Assassin Cat, but that was so fun. That was so fun. No thanks, get banned. It was so fun, chat, I swear.
And when the ball can look for those boops. As we can see that Dallas Field, they've decided to take us to New Junk City. So one of those points on first especially where it can be somewhat
Maybe she's just
harder
locked in, Moki.
to successfully pilot the Cat Bastion. This could potentially be the first time that we really get to see these
Just
teams
locked
try
in.
to operate the Mizuki composition with that Mei, the Symmetra,
Mizu Sig
and the
Mei.
Sigma.
Let's
For the
see
tank
the
lineup, it would be very
Mizu
interesting
ban.
as both of
Probably.
those teams in mid-season didn't
Probably
really
Mizu
opt
ban
to
coming
go
right up.
fully for the Mizuki composition, so I think this could be a clear difference maker and a good indicator that shows what Dallas have been working on in the time where we haven't yet seen them.
That and
Guide check, 11 p.m. guide check. Any guys in chat and guarding at this hour. Guarding guards. 11 p.m. guide check on a Saturday. And doing OWCS and doing Football World Cup.
You're not in fact going to New Jack City. We are going to Toronto. So, Foxy.
Roll back the cat allergies. This is very
Wait.
still a Cat Bastion.
Dorado.
Ignore anything we said in the last 2 minutes. Let's try this again.
Tracer Recall, guys. Tracer
Dorado.
Immersive Overwatch 3D experience coming soon to
Damn.
a Battle.net client near you. We are off to Dorado.
We're living in the
instead,
past.
Which means that, yeah,
Wait, if you
this
lose
will
one map,
continue
you
to
pick
be
Circuit
a
Royale.
dogfight unless Dallas decides to take
Then you have
like, the step
Guna
and
Sappi.
initiative and ban one of these components, because like that's the good thing about the Cat Bastion, right? You can't just do, even if you have initial ban, you can't do the save one and cover the whole composition. If you save a DPS, a support gets banned. Likewise, if you try to save
Don't throw this map all looks absolutely incredible for this Face It season 2. All the maps look really playable.
Play against Hawks Diva. That kind of sucks. But I think it's like, how can you work around this Cat Bastion differently? We've seen a couple teams like try something like an Echo even on this map for more of a
Most of the goes to you too, Curvis. Thank you for guarding guards.
Unless we see that be taken away.
Well, I had that sandwich like
I
2 hours ago, I think.
You
I'm
really
hungry.
need that pale presence.
I have
in
some
order to get
poufoulets.
through.
I have some Romanian snacks I'm going to show you after.
Yeah, if you're going for the Echo, like you're looking at the tank
Where's
and you're
Olaf?
looking to try to help out that Cat Bastion fight to make it lopsided, so it's like a free
He's
versus
sleeping a
two
lot today.
instead
Different
of
maps
a
from before for the
2
previous
versus
season.
2.
Yeah, it's going to be
But
the
like
same
you said,
maps
it
from stage 2.
sacrifices that payload presence, and that's why Tracer, even though we have like constantly new DPS coming on through where you could argue that they're power creeping, Tracer's held her own for years, decade even. Tracer has been able to remain thoroughly at the top of meta, as there we go, there it is.
Cat
You
ban.
can save one role, but you can't save both. Dallas Field ban out the Jetpack Cat, so the Bastion best
Like how
friend
this looks,
Jetpack
kind
Cat
of.
is broken.
Looks kind of good.
Winston will be the retaliation ban from SSG to force a Diva dive mirror that's directly targeting Kellen's hero pool, because as we said the last time we saw Dallas Field play this map, they broke out old school Overwatch dive, literally like a
Dorado, when will the
very
stream
day
end?
one dive.
Before the next one begins, 100%.
Genji,
I will stream a
Ana,
little
and
bit
I'm so much sad
after
that we don't
all
get to see
games
her
are
here today.
over. Hido.
Yeah, no Kellen special.
When drops end, that's when I will
In fact,
stop
this is
ending.
very far from the Kellen special. Sigma will be rolled out on the defense for more of a
We're watching all the
focused
games.
approach, and I really
Diabolical
do like
sandwich
between
combo. You
Young
gotta
and
drop the
Songjun
secret
being
recipe. You
to
gotta
set
drop
up
the
with
sauce.
Cullen on this high ground. Songjun can just vibe on any of these
Sure,
boosts to poke.
Gon. Sure,
And this is
sure,
gonna
sure,
be
sure.
SSG. They're gonna have a hard time playing some
Clappy.
Tracer into this comp.
Clappy.
Well, also with the Mizuki, right? Because this is just how you suffocate the healing aura of the Mizuki. You're not letting the Mizuki get close enough to be able to build up the percentage of that aura, so we'll have a look and see what Space Station decide to actually run out with. If Admiral's just going to be staying on the life waiver for a little bit of a scout, or if he'll be sticking with it.
UV
as Lethal
on
rolls
Bop.
out on the Freya to try to keep this Pharah in check.
Bop life weaver.
Flashbacks now. And this is the guy who kind of brought this into existence initially, and he's gonna stick with it. And I think it can have some legs here, especially with repositioning, getting Hawk potentially to contest
What
the high
is
ground,
this combo?
just living through the poke, but
Also, Freya
how that
played, by
actually
the
works
way.
out is I think Songjun is a big counter to a lot of where Admiral is going to want to go. Is we're already seeing the difficulties.
Leftover taco, beef, pickles, olive, cheese, and
But
kebab
Lethal,
sauce.
though, with a good few shots, trying to control that high ground, it has to
You know
dual
what?
ice
I would
Songjun,
eat that.
So Admiral actually goes with the
I would
Freya
eat that.
to pocket and also get a better LOS with the pedal, catching
But that's a
Dallas
smart
Fuel's
idea,
disengage.
though.
Lethal goes low, but Lifeweaver's right there, so you should be
Everybody
getting
remembers
healed
that,
up.
Frosty.
But
Everybody
Dallas
remembers
Fuel, though,
that.
despite not taking any losses, they've had to back up all the way into square, which is actually giving Space Station a really good angle with this Freya. They just have to be very careful with all of that damage on the poke.
What's this
Both
attack
the
Sigma
Pharah,
kind
the
of angle?
Sojourn, and the Wu Yang as well. Every time Space Station tried to swing one of these corners, if there isn't attention drawn by that Freya, someone just explodes.
You can't really do much about Lethal, and I think that's where
Yum.
Dallas will have to back off, like even more, because of the Ant Matrix out of UV, and that's just the purpose of it. Force them to play around.
Bop is farming his ultimate really fast is what I'm noticing. I feel like you gotta throw the window. The window is almost useless right now.
All the way back to one fight territory. On this first objective, a Songjun overextension into the back line. Lethal nails him. Now being down, kind of that big source of damage. You gotta rely on this Griffin.
The tree of life. The tree of life. So much protection.
All that damage is null and void. Hawk can just pull his own flux out, especially with
The flux, the flux, the flux.
this point can be secured.
The flux.
Swash goes killing. That should be it for SSG. A masterclass at this first point.
Yeah, beautiful combo as
Took
well.
some
Lethal
time,
with the
but
bowler shot
they actually managed to
directly
cap
into
it.
Hawk's
Wow.
Flux. Dallas have zero answer for it. They were giving up so much space.
the
They sort
flux?
of wanted to
What
take
the flux?
advantage of having that one-sided Kiriko, one-sided rush, and Space Station are able to stave totally through it. As Luke Mino will have Tidal Blast, that's likely going to be going out onto Seonjun, who's now actually swapped off of the far.
Yeah, so I remember
Since you're
something
losing
about
control of the
Lobstug.
space, you'd have to play into an already set
Initially
up
not
lethal
being
with all
seen
the angles
as
developed, so you can see that now that Seonjun's not there to keep Lethal's attention,
high quality
that task
food.
is diverted instead to Luke Mino, who as a support is trying to just pocket his Tracer, get close enough to drop
Lobstug's
onto Lethal,
overrated,
and fully
though.
push the Freya
My
out
2
of
cents.
having the off angle.
Oh,
And this is the nice part about having the Tracer, are these combos.
nice dodges.
Everyone gets out of it. The only thing it does is force Lethal into an awkward position.
Shrimp's still the best seafood. You just haven't had the right lobster then. Yeah, to be fair, lobster is not that popular here. Only a couple of places sell it. Restaurants make it and stuff.
And he'll take a triple kill.
Damn, sugar-free.
Talked about the impact of this May, Moxie, but it's working for SSG in the front line.
The May's just living, right? You're sort
What
of
is the best
playing like
seafood?
an off-tank role.
Shrimp
You've
is the
got
chicken
walls
of the
for
sea.
additional cover, so that
Crab
you don't
is
have
also
to be
pretty
as
good.
worried about Chronic getting up to sniper
Shrimp is
shots
the best
when he
seafood.
has that fully
Yeah,
charged
the
up
tiger
roll.
shrimps.
If the fight turns into a brawl portion of
Have you ever had a
staging,
tiger
you've got
shrimp?
the block to be able to live. And Dallasville have zero answer to the Blizzard as well. They're not running
Grilled
something like a
salmon.
sim to be able
Oh.
to TP straight out
Tell
of
me
it. So
more.
Space Station are just trading
Tell me
positions
more.
on both the May and the Sigma to push the payload forward when Dallasville run
Salmon
out of
clears.
contest on the actual objective.
It's a
Tree will
C9.
block a huge aspect of that.
Um,
Choke Flux from Hawk is totally
I think today is the
one-sided.
day of the
Dallas
underdogs.
Fields have no
Last mile protocol activated. DHL sponsorship delivered by DHL. Dallas Fuel looking to struggle to hold here for 4 minutes while Space Station just rolls through the first 2 points of Dorado.
And they're
What's a
winning,
tiger
like, this
shrimp?
kind of
It's a
side
just
duel.
it's a
Songjun
shrimp
plus
that's
Luke Mino on that
double or
wall.
triple the
There's nowhere near
size.
enough to contest just Lethal. So now that you go to this point, I think the Yardi
I never had a
is
sea
really
urchin.
going to help, but they have to.
Damn, now I want some seafood.
Yeah, like Illari is great when you have the setup and you're not constantly being pushed back, so you can put your pylon super deep on your side, force the attack into having to greatly overextend to be able to break it, and if they don't, you just have that constant heal tick generated.
I don't like heal. I don't know, heal is too fatty. Not even fatty, I don't know, there's something off. It's C9 again.
The lamp, which allows Dallas Fuel to start gaining
It's pretty
ground.
cooked. Den loves heal though. I don't like heal.
They won't get more because of the life grip, but when you're
Meow
defending
too.
good on Dorado, you just need one fight win to fully take out any approach for the attack. Like, even though there's 3
Jelly
minutes left
eel,
for
never
Space
had
Station
jelly
here,
eel.
Dallas Fuel can easily turn that into an OT.
Yeah, and they're going to have to. It feels like a
I
lot
should
of
try
time,
in
but
in
because of
Japan.
how
Sure,
long
just
the
let me
setup
fly to
for these
Japan.
fights can take, it really can bleed out fast. So consolidating the resources
What is UV
going
doing?
to be key.
Scouting out as well, Space Station's approach. Like, if they don't scout out UV going on this off-angle flank with AMP, or should
They're gonna flank behind.
distance and get Blizzard in before Dallas Fuel can take out the May, it's going to be really problematic because Space Station will just walk point and out of stubbornness and sheer force of will refuse to lose the fight.
Chat, it just made me crave some
Very SSG of this.
seafood now.
And it works with their composition as well. But a lot of patience though.
Just made me crave
Dallas,
some
they're not
seafood.
really
Wow.
pulling the trigger on anything.
What about
They're
octopus?
sacrificing, a good amount of time, like, or rather SSG is, just to get to a fighting position. But there's the Ant Matrix, and it is beautiful. UV on the back line. Nobody expected him to
Bonk.
be there. Scouting did not happen, and all of those.
Whoa, the wall! There's a wall there.
Shut down, or at least it looks like it did. Kellen still comes
Octopus.
up with 2. You might be able to hold
Damn.
on to this. The attacker's advantage won't really pay off too much on this point. Kellen, a one-man army, now with reinforcements. Managed to keep
Okay, Dallas Fuel realized that they're the top team in this, so they locked in.
The trades have felt that much more painfully on the side of Space Station. As you said, it takes so long.
The
for
calamari
attack
we've
to
had
walk back
recently
into
has been
these fights.
underwhelming.
As
Yeah,
long as Kellen
calamari is
stays
pretty
alive,
underwhelming,
the
agreed.
specialist DG on this Kiriko, you can just TP right
If
back
Liquid
into
loses
fight
today
and
too, I
take
don't know what to do
position.
anymore.
And Sionjin as well on that Tracer too.
I really think that
Chronic
Space
now
Station
on
Gaming
the
looks
Ash
amazing in
is
this
going to be
too.
looking to try and
I don't know
punish Space Station having to
why
stack
the
inside
schedule is like
Admiral,
best teams
or
against each
plus
other
the
in
fact
map
that they
1.
swapped UV onto the Kiriko
Top
of
1, 3
that
Helix?
land.
I'm not getting I'm not even dignifying that question. That doesn't even have number 1 a question mark, number 2 proper capitalization, number 3 you call them healers, not supports. Like, what is this?
It didn't hit anybody. I think the shield
Guys, the point, there's a point. The point, there's a point, 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 the point, the point, there's a 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 point, the point, the point, there's a point. Oh no.
Of attack, and they're out of those resources we needed them to kind of extend out to. Without Kellen here, you don't really stand a chance in keeping this point contested. Be a full cap for
Payload successfully delivered. I'm sorry, it just gets me in the mood.
Just tunnel vision.
Chat, stop it. I have decided. Monday, I'm getting seafood. I have decided. I'm getting seafood Monday. I'm not gonna be streaming Monday because I'm gonna be doing a long stream today and a super long stream tomorrow too. I am not streaming Monday. I'm waking up and getting seafood. Oh no, I have to stream Monday. I think I will stream Monday actually. It's gonna be a short one.
We kill multiple. And Space Station just read it perfectly. They catch.
Chat, this might be a distant memory, but did anybody here have pizza with tuna? Like tuna pizza? I think I only had it once when I was a kid. I actually liked it, but I'm too scared to get anything else like that anymore. Like pizza with fish. Have you ever had that?
It activates, they get the kills.
It was good, but I was a kid. I don't remember anymore how it was.
Because the kills happened at so many different stages of the fight.
You had that yesterday. Is it good? No anchovies. I don't like anchovies.
And get the full push.
And you could really see it too reflected in the stats. I mean,
Tuna, sweet onion, sweet corn. Yes.
Like, it's the impact of that
Cooking cream. Honestly, I think it might be the drives effect.
The front line consistently. A for Dallas Fuel, except that
tuna
one
and salmon.
play.
Ooh la la.
On third, but now that we have the sides being swapped,
I like fish sticks.
is on that tracer,
bro,
so
when you say fish sticks, like, oh my god, you just reminded me of grandma. While I was growing up, is always fish sticks and grilled cheese sandwiches when I was in middle school.
Very much front to back. Hammer damage
fish sticks
to make you uncomfortable holding your position.
Next time I go to a grocery store, I'm getting some fish sticks.
pick as well, which is why you're seeing, well, not seeing anyone from Space Station. Everyone's very wisely pretending that no one is home.
You know, an onion
no
pretty
one
popular.
To
Gotta get some
into
tuna
a
in.
Widow headshot and have the tilt factor hit the comms.
I'm completely out of the loop. I thought he fell off the map.
It does eat a water ball there at the end, but yeah, I mean, SSG,
I don't know. I swear I don't know what he's talking about. But I do want some fish sticks.
And not to mention, having Sunjun on this Echo, like this is an uber form of poke and angles.
I can't relate to us anymore.
Can't really go through. It's not until we get to this choke that I think Dallas Fuel will start to struggle.
Potato salad. Potato salad is overrated. Overrated.
Spots a couple on the high ground, but the shots.
I love potatoes, but potato salad is overrated. You are overrated. Maybe, but potato salad is definitely overrated.
Right on top of Chronic.
Nice round.
That's one way, I guess, for the Tracer to rewind history and win the cinematic one versus
I just never had a good one. Maybe, maybe.
Goes down, and like you said, this is the break point for Dallas Fuel, right? Previously, they were able to take so many angles. Space Station couldn't play the high ground because the Widow would just use it as a play field. But now they have zero control of actually policing
the good gamer is 667. Sorry to hear you went through such a traumatic experience.
For that Tracer to have to deal with.
You will log in and climb to even higher peak than desired.
And they can't simply use their mobility to creep away from the fight.
And it has to be, if you're going to this point, it's going to be off his consumer. You need CJ to walk you forward.
Yeah, maybe all the potato salads that I had were with way too much mayo.
One big bull shot that ate the shield. Trace first. Here come the Arsenal support ults, though. Will be cleansed on Al, but even that won't be enough. Sugar-free lost his head in the back, and that's Luke Mino rotating into the back line.
Okay, Dallas Fuel almost capping .1. Why is Space Station Gaming playing Weang Lifeweaver?
Those are the angles Dallas Fuel wanted to look for, and that was every ult Moxie out of SSG, and they lose the point.
Why are they playing Weang Lifeweaver?
They lost all the high ground positioning on second as well.
If I see this combo, if these players would see this combo in rank, they tell their supports to swap. They would leave voice chat and tell their supports to swap.
For the second life. And that frees up Lethal
or say GG in chat when they see these combos.
From Dallas Fuel. Give him a Sigma shield so that he has all of the cover required, and send Sugar-Free out into the position.
I have a Lifeweaver in my team. GG. That's it. I had somebody. I don't know who it was. On an alt, either OWCS or High Faced. It went like I swapped to Ana on New Queen Street. I just said in voice chat, GG.
Have the high ground at your disposal. Just no.
I remember that. Same thing here.
That's a good way of taking time
and
off of Dallas Fuel's bank there. We got
I think Hawk said GG and left and pit avoided UV and Admiral.
Shut down onto the Tracer. As we'll see the flank route. He'll swing all the way to the right. Has to duel like Lethal, but I mean, he takes a few shots that could actually have already been recall. Forced out early. That's a TP as well from CJ, which means that Lethal's going to be looking to try and land bowler shot right onto the cart. And they've been able to just totally fend off Fuel's position for the most part.
Can Space Station take a fight here?
Away from this fire, just under bridge, so that Lethal doesn't have line of sight, but that will only work until you're around corner.
Whoa!
I think you need to get a better combo to work with.
Why did Lethal do that?
Good reaction there out of Sonjun. Al Kellen,
he had to get called. You can't wait. You can't recall in the ultimate, I think, right?
What do you have to deal with Sonjun, who's still kind of lurking? Helen has all this free space to work with.
We can't recall if you hit the ult, right?
Sadly, on Hawk trying to shut this one out. He's gonna get flash bait.
Nice three.
He dropped down to the ground in this tree. Won't be enough to sustain unless the reinforcements come back.
Yeah, that's what I think he had in mind. UV has ult though.
Using this Kitsune rush, seeing if they can commit, get it across the line here and now, and with the tree gone, it feels a lot more likely. Helen
D9, never mind.
The orbs as best as possible. Good shield. Stop the tidal
nice
blast.
rock.
There's not really a clear win condition.
Sebastian from the side.
Faster, and it feels like
3, 2, 1. Everybody, let's start singing. Bye, bye, little Sebastian.
To be
no.
honest,
Okay, I thought he was gonna get pulse. My bad.
On Bastion No cat, but he had so much burst damage, was up on that right side angle, totally unmarked, and you can see that Hyunjin's trying to work out exactly where he wants to land his pulse bomb, but they're moving the Bastion's position with the pedal platform.
I can't believe that Space Station Gaming unironically is playing Wuyang Lifeweaver, and they seem to be winning
You're
this.
running out of time if you're fuel. Like, if you're Hyunjin, you don't want to use pulse bomb while you're
This is
waiting for
so
your Kiriko to regroup.
weird.
You
What
just
is
have
this
to hold
Overwatch
your
I'm
position
watching?
and wait for an
What is this
opportunity for the rest
Overwatch
of
that
the
I'm
team.
watching?
And Kellen's in there. He's over by the mega pack in the back line. Sunjin
Ew.
trying to fake him out.
Sunjun getting shower dog. UV finds him.
Fight, but it cost him his recall, and therefore his life. Now it's fuel. Now or never, really, with the tools that they have at their
UV, the Lifeweaver goat, the Lifeweaver, the
Yeah, and Ultraviolet's still on this high
Wuyang goat. What perk is this? Is this the one that recharges your shift, or the one with the passive healing? Anybody that plays a lot of Wuyang here?
Yeah, Hyunjin going down means that you just don't have the Tracer to spare in the fight to go mark out UV. So he just gets total freedom of space.
Yeah, I
to
think
play
so,
the
God.
high ground position. He's got his perk unlocks. He's shooting out 3 orbs instead of 1, which is always going to be doing so much damage. Like, you could see Dalsfield trying to develop angles, get Luke Mino in a good position to
Ammo
swing
refill.
from the side. With
Okay,
that
okay,
capture zone,
okay.
which
That's the
we
one that I
want for
think
this
is
next
also
fight.
a good guy now.
Space Station don't have
Ammo
the Kiriko
refill, the
to be
shift
able
one. It
to
recharges your
Suzu
shift.
it.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
this could be a big combo. Flux, Captive Sun.
The other one got
Dalsfield
nerfed too
close
hard.
enough that They just need to be able to totally break Space Station's hold. But
Charlie
Captive Sun
Niner,
is
gonna be a
wide.
Charlie
Chasing
Niner.
out
Gonna repeat a
Bastion.
Charlie Niner.
Flux
Nice
goes down
pull.
to
Oh
Space
my
Station's
god.
tank
Oh
on
But
my
it doesn't
god.
matter because you have the life grip to get them out of danger.
Nice
The
shield.
only thing
CJ with an
Dallas have to
ultimate
look for
though.
is to
This
hit on
Sugar Free has to land a sticky in the next 3, 2, 1. Pulse now, otherwise it's over. Pulse lands. It lands!
point, but Luke Mino gets the
It's enough because UV's coming back with his wave.
Dallas Fuel, they're running
3, 2, 1. Ult lethal or hook.
clutch play. Chronic and Sanju doing their
That's
best,
it.
but SSG
They won with Lifeweaver Wuyang.
Numbers, Moxie, they're up to match points.
Space Station 2.
I don't know.
lead on
This is Overwatch
Dallas
right now.
Fuel rewriting history.
We have a Bastion that's being carried by a cat.
As EMEA
Wuyang
ended
Lifeweaver
with a
is not a
surprise.
troll comp.
America, we're starting with ours right
What
now.
are we
but
watching?
Like we said, it's the same story of Ilios, right? Every fight that Space Station win, it feels so much more comfortable.
What are we watching?
As opposed to Dallas Fuel, where it feels so much more costly. Lethal as well was.
Now I'm
just
not
as his
putting any more
namesake
dollars into a
suggests,
WCS.
Absolutely unstoppable on that Freya. It took so much resources to go out and clear him, and then you were just trading really valuable players to not be able to have those to swing the objective, which meant that Space Station could just dig their heels in
Night killer.
with that Sigma stability.
And it really did feel from start to finish that SSG were the ones in the driver's seat. Like, there were some cool pop-off plays from Dallas here and there, but other than that first point attack, it just felt that the
What did
better
they ban? What did
coaches,
Dallas
the better
ban? What would they
understanding of
pick?
how to play this map
Dorado and
from
up with the
SSG.
Winston.
Like, it's a battle of the coaching right now. The idea to pull out this May on the map, lead that unmatched. The Lifeweaver from Admiral, that's something you're not going to see anywhere else likely, and it works so well. Dallas Fuel didn't know what to do about it for the most part. They just kept staggering. They couldn't get the positioning nor the picks that they needed to win these
Okay,
big world
dude.
duels.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
as well,
I was like, that
right?
was a
Having
sick
that
sticky, and
Purify
then
on pull,
Luke just
which
walks
is
in it.
honestly one of the biggest buffs to Lifeweaver kit. Like, now if someone gets stuck, you just pull them with Lifeweaver and Pulse Bomb instantly goes poof. So even if you ban out things like Kiriko, that cleanse is still going to be able to save those players. Honestly, the move that I want to see from Dallas is banning out something like the Sigma. I think like the fact that SSG anchored
I swear,
that
if
whole
every single game we
composition
watch today is gonna
around
be a
the Sigma,
3-0, it's gonna be so
much was
anticlimactic.
just shut down on that side. I think you go for
What was the
potentially
next
the
game?
May if they find themselves unable to ban out a tank, or you go straight for that Sigma.
Liquid
as we
versus
said,
Disguised.
Kellen
I
in
mean,
his
this is gonna be a
Europa
3-0, I
normally
think.
is towards more dive
This one will be a
oriented
close
tanks. We
one.
don't see him all that often on more of the static
Based in
anchor
match
tank
room.
plays.
And thinking about the maps that you could go to,
It's on hold.
It's like you don't want to play Cat Bastion either,
Mhm.
by the looks of it. You
Mhm.
want to stick to something potentially back to a
Extinction.
New Jump
Cafe is
City for real this
extinction.
time. But then you have to worry about the Sigma, the May from Sugar Free, and it's not exactly something you want to, I think, put Sonjun on.
Suga Vasa sa.
Potential pop off on other heroes. Will instead be Saravasa. This is a Cap
After
Bastion map.
this, I'll be
For
taking
sure.
a small
you do have, of
break.
course, the chance to ban the Bastion if you want, but it leaves the Sigma open. It leaves the May open. Both heroes that, unless Dallas Fuel decide to match, I fear for this just being his space station.
Good night, soldier.
Well, we'll get a Dallas ban on Sim, which is targeting out that Mizuki composition that we've seen in the past with the Sim May Mizuki. It's not the Sigma ban, so maybe they want to go for something like a Mauga
Ban Cat.
outlook, right? If you want to be able to fight fire with fire, if Space Station want to play for a stability composition where they just don't die.
Why pick
Mauga
Dorado
is one
Ban
of the best
Cat
answers at
when you
being
want to play
able
Winston? I
just
don't understand this.
also hold his own ground and refuse to die, as we'll get a ban on the ball coming
I like
out from the side
SSG's
of
bans
Space Station,
non-stop.
which, yeah, fair. The ball was
Good bans.
problematic for them to have to deal with on the side of Ilios. And Flashpoint is a very strong Wrecking Ball map off of the speed that you can reset into those fights. There's a lot of really good environmental
Very good
positions
bans.
that you can play. Mines to be able to totally clear and zone a team off of the point to allow the team to flip it can be really detrimental for
Flip
players
it.
to have to
Don't
deal
get it
with.
twisted,
And
though.
obviously, if you're not going to play the ball,
Based
and you
Weaver
have the
and
opportunity
Giga
to
Wan
take it away,
Kagging.
you grasp it.
And this just feels like SSG again.
No,
they don't
not
get
a wisdom
same
tooth.
Ignite, the Wrecking Ball. Why not run it back to something similar you did on that Dorado match? Like, honestly though, I'm kind of curious what they're cooking up, because so
Match
far,
point.
Moxie, each of the maps that we have seen, SSG
You don't
have
stop talking
some
about
niche
sleep.
strat
Thank you.
that we're just not gonna see.
I haven't been
on
up not even
other
for 12
maps
hours and I'm
likely.
sleepy. What
Do
is
I
this?
think it is the Sierra? Probably not, but I think that this is a little closer to the quote-unquote standard that we were expecting coming into this first week of Stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, the Sierra over the Soj, like...
No way. Not happening.
In pro play, Sierra's problematic, I know, in ladder.
Nah, sugar-free is
but
trolling.
the thing about, like, the auto-tracking
Yeah.
from Sierra is that it denies a headshot opportunity. At this level, pros don't need auto-tracking. They
Yeah.
already have the skill on
Scared of
their
my wisdom
own, so, yeah,
teeth,
Sierra's
too.
just spawn bait. It's
Smack the
actually
banana,
the
yes.
Tracer that you'll play as. Hawk goes
Bugging.
for the Diva. Kellen on that Sigma. Dallas Fuel
Any
not
more?
banning it out because they want
That's
to
it?
play it. And that's actually a good move because Defense Matrix does not eat things like that Sigma rock, so Kellen will be able to really be pretty annoying for Hawk to have to deal with. But what Dallas Fuel have to deal with is Cat Bastion. Unmatched, and there goes Chronic.
But you'd rather have a dead Chronic than a dead UV if you are Dallas Fuel. So
How
that
do
is
you
something
feel
to look up
about
to.
a dead Kellen?
I don't like that. If I'm a Dallas Fuel fan, I
Yeah,
don't like
Geeks
that.
dog.
That's right, you're very happy. You have
Have a good
Luke
guys TV
to
Saturday.
heal him up. So he is okay to come back, but this is risky, Moxie. You're relying on like pure, almost like mistakes from SSG to put Admiral and Lethal in a bad spot for them.
Where's
to get
everybody
picked.
going?
We'll
I
for
don't
now get them the first cap.
know. They just want to play
It feels
games and
like you're
sleep,
almost
you know?
baiting Chronic. Like, this poor guy, I don't think...
Watch games,
is
play
going
games,
to
sleep.
get a lot done. He's just the sacrificial lamb that Dallas Fuel extend out to the Cat Bastion, saying, go for him, not our support, so our Sigma can survive, and we can just play
Your
the
Xi'an
objective.
rivals are
As
leaving.
what's
Can they
Xi'an
please
doing
release
up to
Xi'an
right now?
already?
He's
I
just
missed the
scouting out
playtest
Cat
weekends. I
Bastion.
think
They
it
know
was
that
so
Lethal's
hype.
setting up for a
But I don't
swing
understand
by.
why they don't want to
Xi'an
try them,
wants
you
to
know?
get the jump on UV. He's already forced a lot of those cooldowns from the Kiriko, including the TP, and he's got blinks.
Did you like that Kiri gameplay versus Tracer? Just ran away, lol.
Yeah, but while that was happening, you did lose both of your supports as well. Lethal takes that pulse bomb like a champ, and this is kind of the scary part of the space station thing. The creature's
Can't
good,
wait
but only if you have 3
to have a bike thrown at your forehead by
How
her.
would you play retake as well,
What if you can throw the bike to
right?
stop the Diva
Because
bomb?
like Sigma is great when he's set up in position, and you'll at least be able to use your shift to try and absorb some of the pressure from Lethal's drive-by. But Lukmino is just scouting out with those orbs, trying to get accuracy markers. Yeonjun will look to threaten the back cap to divert attention from space station so they don't just throttle Dallas Fuel's walk. But it's going to be really costly point percentage-wise and also player-wise.
Why are they going to this part of the spawn?
Space station have so many positions and angles to play against you. Like, Dallas Fuel just have to try and walk
They get a
onto
point
point
flip, it
and
doesn't
find
matter that much,
something,
no?
some form of flip, which they do manage to cap to just stop Space Station from getting 3 point % in this fight.
There's a health back
And
there.
it gets you to final flight territory. And the fact they did that without either support and somehow Chronic
Are they
was
just
alive
committing
was
on Chronic non-stop? Yes, they are. Wow.
time by making
He brought friends.
Wait, they get the flip because he's on the other
That's
side
what
of
they
the
want
map.
with the bike like
He's
DHL.
literally
DHL?
carrot on the stick
I
here.
love
Don't
DHL.
chase me. Pulse pump sugar-free is good, and all you can do though, chuck this support ult out, make sure Kellen stays alive, knock down Hawk, send a little bit of a message, and Space Station, they can't quite get the touch. It looks like Dallas Fuel were getting stumped, Moxie, but in reality, they're the ones who know the importance of
Got yoink.
not the eliminations.
Who the hell is winning this? I think Space Station wins if Hawk lives. Hawk can live.
But it will be denied. And it is still Dallas in control at this point. And a poor lonely cat with 20 HP won't do the trick. Dallas, pull it together.
How's Switzerland versus Qatar, Chad? Is still 1-0 Swiss?
And that's exactly what Kellen knows. Like, he uses every part of Sigma Kit to just push Space Station off, trying to have that contest in the OT. Rock is
How many minutes?
invested.
Last 30, last 15?
Try to force Space Station off of that point. As Hawk actually off of the Diva goes for the Sigma to match it. And
Off
this
the
is
Diva,
off of the
Diva.
No ban towards the Mizuki, not the Mei, not the Sigma. We knew that Space Station, if they faltered with the Cat Bastion, would be falling back onto this one.
Minute 61. Okay.
Around it. Seonjun with that pulse bomb could be
Somebody
a
will
great way
score
to
at
start
minute
things off, but
72.
up against Kiriko, you have to pull Suzu first.
Or Ice Block.
It will be Switzerland.
On out. What is Dallas? Is on the point. Full palm just says, hey, just don't cross here for 2 seconds instead. Almost a tidal blast there for Luke Mino. He is on one heck of an angle right now. And that is kind of hurting his team.
You see
They don't
just...
have the health bars.
What is Luke doing?
Himself to be the playmaker. Now do the trick on Toledo.
He just threw himself into the enemies.
Getting in there, getting active, and Luke Mino showing the potential this pick can have.
I mean, it's a great flank from
Okay,
Luke Mino,
SSG
right?
finally has the
Directly
comp.
in gold because it's
SSG
really
has the
putting
comp.
Space Station at a total
What is the 0-0 under the team name? The current record. This is only the first week of stage 2 in EMEA and NA. So these are the first games for these teams.
And Fuel will be able to pick up both the knockback, the explosion.
It's a short season, you know, just 3 weeks, then playoffs. Not a lot of teams. 6 teams EMEA, 6 teams NA.
Force DJ to match that rush mirror, so Space Station can just close their position up onto the point, and they can look to overwhelm with the advantage of having double support ults up.
Plus this Blizzard. I think you're terrified of sugar-free. If you are the Dallas Fuel right now. Will be both sanctuaries plus the
Killen
Blizzard
just
going
dies
down.
over there.
Yeah,
All the sustain got cut. Now think about it. Wuyang should be good versus Mizu.
Attempt from CJ.
You can shower him non-stop.
Well, it's also
Your
the shutdown on
healing
Kellen,
goes
right?
through the
Because what
Mizu
actually ends
wall.
up
You
happening
can
is
save
that
people
UV
through the
holds
Mizu
his
wall. It's just that your ultimate is single target rather than long range. Rather than
So you
AoE.
can't use the flux in that fight. You do delay the problem now. So Kellen still holds the flux to be able to interfere with UV's rush placement. The problem is the Dallas Fuel don't have the position to use it aggressively. So Space Station can just take the fight with all of the angles available. Lethal with the power slide has the ability to scout out Fuel's rotation, get back to the rest of his team, and then
Nice soul, but a Suzu from CJ. Good ult from UV though. I like it. Nice Suzu again. What, bro?
You can win the fight. You can commit however else you want. You just have
Whoa,
to make sure
some
Sonjun
fists being thrown in.
touch. But since he's
Fist
already
fight.
there, well, the rest of your team is getting bulldozed in the front.
Bulldozed.
SSG happy with that result. It's a good pulse from Sonjun, but he's looking at a 1v5 situation right now. 1v4, he did already check one off his bucket list. It just seems too many tasks for one guy to
TDG use Wuyang to beat Mizu comp from WBG, no WCS China. I have not watched show WCS China. But it's, instead of Mizu, you play Wuyang, right? That's the tier gig. Right? Other than that, it's just almost full mirror
The fact
comp.
that the point's closer to Space Station side of the map, Kellen even went for
Because like, the
the
big
swap on
problem that I
Diva
see with Mizu
to
comps
be
is
able to
that
have
when the
the
ult
boosters,
goes
like, you're
through,
not
you get
wanting to
caught
play Diva into something
by the
like
ult, so
Mei,
somebody is
right?
gonna be
Because that primary
the
just
healing can't
blocks
go
you from the
through.
defense matrix. The Rock
Yeah,
blocks us
body
from
aspect
defense
from
matrix. You're
Kanik.
purely
He just
using
loves
it to try and
playing
get
Ash.
players in the fight and keep OT in play. So
I
now
see.
that you lose the opportunity over to the Sigma, you go as lethal.
Yeah, Mizu
clips for
versus
Seonjun, because
Wuyang versus
Dallas
Mizu
Fuel,
sounds
they've gone back to
interesting.
this crossfire setup. They're going for the Pharah, they're going for the Sojourn, they're wanting to try and overwhelm the angle that Space Station will look to stack on with, but they're just getting ripped apart one by one before the whole team's in position, which means that the whole thing crumbles.
It's usually been Sonjun too. I mean, he's the one that has to try to contest these off angles and has not been having a good time on either the far off or the Tracer.
M. Bison.
And you just can't push either.
I don't know why it's called like that. Don't ask me how I know.
Beautiful
but it's M Bison.
SSG, they'll take the fight off the back of it.
Yeah, Sugar Free just occupies Kellen, so there's no Sig Shield in the way of the OC, which means that Luke Mino gets the one that you absolutely want. And feel now, at least with all of the incoming damage, they've got double support ult advantage up, so they can go fast with just like that engagement tidal blast that has been the bread and butter of this Wu Yang composition. But if they don't go fast, Space Station will have point and also be able to kite back on too. Lumina uses the tidal blast.
I don't like that ult from Luke though.
They just held at the pass.
I mean, they moved forwards, but they can't like go further than that because they ulted so early. Like, that's all you get. Now the blizzard's in your face. Kellen is turned frozen once more. And SSG, all they need is that blizzard to close out this fight. It is falling apart from Dallas Fuel. Their overcommitments from before come back to fight them. I mean, they get the flip off the Kitsune Rush.
Bro, we tied blasting the tank and spawn.
If SSG
Bro, we thought he could catch him. I think Admiral picked the break with speed boost. Does anybody know what breaks the Pro Mizuki's pick? Is it like the major one? Is it the hat one or the speed one? I think you go with the speed one.
And
if you
for
play with
Space
Kiri.
Stations, you have to invest the Sanctuary from Admiral in a fight that they've already won. So Space Station will have it for this next one. Luke Mino's off of the Wu Yang because he's just being walked upon by Space Station.
Good for it, bro.
players.
Yeah,
So he
it's
goes
just
for
too
the Juno
valuable.
So he can both deal damage and also use the speed rings, try and get Dallas Fuel into a position to be set up on point and cut Space Station
Head
off
for gang, speed for
before
it,
they're in
bro.
a position
Okay.
to use the first support ultimates in this fight. But there's a cost to that, Molly, and that's you're going for a character you're yet to play. You have no perks available right now.
no perks, no ult charge versus the two support ults of SSG.
Why isn't Lucio played anymore?
Mizu's
too good, dude.
Shot off. Like, it has to be a clutch play. And with
Orga and
Sanctuary
speed in
they're
Tokyo
just not
Major.
pushing this point. Don't
Orga!
push that
Not the chain?
Is a bit early.
I think it's up for debate. But then again, the Orga should get you a gold faster. And you know, I'm actually noticing in high gang games, it's pretty difficult to get my Orga
Yeah, I
up.
mean, the Sanctuary at least bullies Dallas Fuel off of the point, so Space Station.
The chain can kind of work, but it's pretty hard for me to get my Orga up.
Catches Chronic before OC comes through. Sionjan's looking for the flank drop down with Barrage into Space Station's players. He'll use it, but the Suzu from UV keeps them up.
Simply also, that's going to lead to a tough post-match discussion for Dallas. Same thing as it was for Twisted Minds. Yeah, shields build Orga if you shoot the shields. Maybe that's why I can't get a chain to if there's a shield in front of you. If you're not going to be playing against Diva or Ball, you go with a chain one.
Space Station will just kite back to point. Use one-sided rush and OC to hold the space.
If you chain Diva, I can't shoot her anyway because she has Matrix.
To shut down this blizzard. This is all up to Chronic. This has
True, but if you land it on a Tracer, you can kill very easily.
He can't be in this fight. He's getting chased down. Lethal. Going for the
Dude,
OC,
what,
but the
I don't understand this. How is this?
But the rest of his team, he has no support to fall back to.
How
Final fight territory.
are the underdogs winning 3-0?
Sugar free, and he'll use it on this objective.
How are they winning
to deny
3-0?
Kellen a consistent touch.
Okay, same thing as Twisted Minds versus VP. It's a regular season. These still are gonna be probably top 2 teams in the region.
Task in an upset. SSG.
Playoffs 3 weeks from now. See what's gonna happen.
Well, we said America was the
Space Station
Wild
Gaming
West,
wins
and there's a
3-0.
new sheriff in town.
What?
Space
Embarrassing.
Station Gaming. Comfortably.
Okay, next up, you know what would be a huge, massive upset? If the Skies would defeat Liquid 3-0. This would be way bigger than SSG defeating Dallas or VP defeating Twisted Minds. If the Skies defeats Liquid 3-0, which can happen.
To take these crossfire positions, but someone just got picked off before the whole team was ready
Shaking
to
my
actually
head, my head, shaking my
capitalize,
head. Wow.
Which meant
What
that
happened?
They were just
What happened?
isolated 1 versus 1s that
Can
Space Station
happen.
always seemed to get
The
ahead
Skies
of,
defeating
even if they
Liquid.
lost someone early in moments
Dallas
like
lost
this,
to Lifeweaver.
It still
Yo,
felt like
CSO
Space
box.
Station were the
Yeah.
ones capitalizing. It was 1 kill in comparison to 3.
Yeah, and you guys hit
You'll
on
not
this
gamba again,
throughout
you'll not
the
gamba
last
again,
few
you'll not
maps
gamba
that we
again.
saw
Like, this
between
is
those two teams,
so
that whenever
random.
Dallas Fuel actually came on top in a team fight, it was costly for them. It was scrappy for them overall. SSG was just absolutely the better team today, and for Dallas Fuel, this means back
So
to the drawing
random.
board.
Okay,
They
chat.
just
We're
did
back
not
a couple of
seem
minutes,
as comfortable in
and then we're
what
gonna be
they were
watching
playing
the next 2
and
games,
as sure
chat.
in how to play it as well, while SSG really were just being able to force the tempo, force the compositions. They made adaptations that just worked for them. It overall just looked really, really smooth. A fantastic performance here from SSG in their opening match, Molly.
is a fantastic showing for them, and you can see like what they were cooking up between this break of the Champions Clash. They had finished 7th, 8th there, and had all this time to work with. And I think Sugar Freeze May was a big highlight for me, especially in this map. Kellen just was not allowed to play the game for most of the series because of him existing, and I like the direction that SSG is going in. Getting this win as early as they did too is incredible for how these standings could play out further into playoffs.
Yeah, and this is what we wanted to see from SSG last stage as well, right? Like, they were very, very dominant, but then I don't know, something in the Champions Clash, maybe it was the meta, I'm not sure, like something just really didn't click for either of these two teams. But now SSG, they look comfortable in what they play, and they look comfortable in this meta.
You can tell that there's been a lot of time, I think, for them to work out like how to punish what Dallas Fuel like to, because this is what we talked about. Dallas Fuel didn't really adhere to meta in Tokyo, and they're still sort of trying to veer away from things like the Bastion Cat and the Mizuki. And you can feel that Space Station sort of understood that they would be trying to put Kellen on like the Wrecking Ball with the Ilios pick, and Hawk goes for the Roadhog. They even have things like the Cassidy to be able to put more pressure and not allow Dallas Fuel those easy openings. Then going to Dorado, being able to play the Mei so that you just out-sustain the crossfire pressure from both the Sojourn and the Pharah, and then that Mizuki as well from Admiral. Like, Sugarfree was the star of Dorado, but Admiral on that last point, being able to use the Sanctuary to totally suffocate out any opportunity for Chronic to use the OC and allow Space Station to have a match of their own, and just send in the OC 1 versus 1 from Lethal's end to just keep Chronic totally locked up in that fight. They were just totally playing Dallas's own tempo against them.
Yeah, and it looked good. Now, if you're Dallas Fuel, what's your takeaway from this first match, Molly?
I think similar to what Moxie said, back to the drawing board. I think they're still a team that wants to play to their own strengths, and while I think that can work in some maps, it's starting to get solvable, and SSG just showed us that they clearly do have the answers. If you're not willing to deviate at some point in time, even if you're the one that might be trying to force the tempo, well, as soon as that starts getting thrown against you, that is a big red flag. Hey, something needs to switch, whether it is compositionally or more just so, I mean, maybe how these teams are playing, more support over to these Kellen, having I think a clear direction of what these fights can look like into these more frontline heavy comps is going to be definitely something Dallas Fuel will look at.
Yeah, and we're going to see Dallas Fuel back in action this week. Tomorrow they will be going up against the Cafe. So let's see what they have in store for us, and on such a short turnaround to, you know, kind of get back into the mix, because you really have to consider it's just 3 weeks of group play. That's not an awful lot of time, and you do want to get those victories that are must wins. And I think for Dallas, like, the SSG game could be considered as such, especially with them always having the upper hand against this squad.
Yeah, I think the vulnerability for Dallas right now is that Space Station showed how to beat them, and they showed how to beat them early, and it wasn't about a specific composition. It was more about when you take your turn. Like, Dallas Fuel wanting to go for those very long flanks and set up for so much space control meant that if you just hit first, if you hit in the half stage before Dallas are all in position, and you take that decision away from them, everyone is just not going to be able to peel for things like your support, because your DPS is so far out on a different map entirely, honestly, for some of the spacing that they were playing.
Yeah, they got exposed there a little bit. Now for SSG, it was a 1-match week. Next week they have to gear up. They will be facing off against also the Cafe and Lunex, but these are two teams that, you know, that's again must-win scenario. So the next big test for them is going to be Team Liquid in week 3. So they do have some time to keep on meshing, keep on ramping it up. But for now, an absolute phenomenal showing in their opening match. We do have UV joining us now for a quick chat in a winner's interview. UV, welcome to the show. Congratulations on the dub. Seems like you and the squad finally got Dallas Fuel's number. Talk to us about the preparation, because it looked like you guys had such a good idea of what Dallas Fuel wants to run and how to shut it down.
Yeah, I think we have like a good understanding of what Dallas want to do, but more so I think every time we lose like with this roster, it's like we're kind of losing ourselves. like we have a lot of like really talented players on this team, and I think that like now that we like understand kind of like how like swapping in this like game works, like I feel like teams have been swapping a lot more this 2026 season, and I think we've like Lenny's been helping a lot with like the comms like leading a lot, which has been like helping relieve some pressure from me. I feel like we're making like a lot more like proactive plays, and like we're catching the other team off guard and like making them feel the pressure now.
So what was it like having to adapt from the meta that was sort of developed in Tokyo to having to play through it now? Because you guys were playing things like the Mizuki composition and looking much more comfortable. What sort of went into being able to play that comp in the downtime where we haven't really got to see you guys since?
Yeah, actually I think the meta is like pretty similar, but like teams are just like there hasn't been a patch since the Japan Champions Clash. But I think teams like especially when the Cat Bastion's like not available, teams are kind of like finding like their own like different comps, and like there's so many characters in the game right now that there's so many like chances for you like swap to something that like works better for your team or like makes more sense into like the enemy tank or supports or something.
Yeah, and then kind of on that note too, there was a lot of, you know, niche picks, like the Roadhog, for example, coming out there on Ilios, and Lifeweaver being played a little bit by Admiral. Is this kind of something that, you know, are you guys feeling more experimental? Are you wanting to kind of adhere more to that quote-unquote meta? Or are you really just kind of focusing on how far these limits can be pushed?
Yeah, I think we're like definitely just getting more confident with like trusting our picks. I think we wanted to play Hog like everyone knows that like when we got Diva banned on Ilios. So we've talked about this like Hog on Ilios thing for a while, and it just never quite made it out of like the final day nerves. But today we managed to bring it out, play with full confidence, get our cat flying him in the sky.
It was a great look for you in this squad. Now give us the Scrim Bugs intel. Like, how has it been going in preparation for stage 2? Where do you see that SSG roster? How does it stack up against the rest of the competition this stage?
I'm looking forward to doing a lot more international scrims actually, EU especially. We've been doing pretty well in scrims our first couple of days, like when we started like adapting this new like comp switching and like these new like more proactive styles. Like we weren't doing as well, but especially these last couple of days, we've been like really solid and confident, like bringing 100% effort in every map.
Man, it's shown on the server. I'm excited to see more of that. We love when teams get creative as well. So bring more of that for everyone's entertainment. Congratulations once again for the dub. We hope for many more to come, and have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank you for having me.
An absolute pleasure as always, and this is a great start for SSG heading into stage 2. Once again, a reminder, we have the 3 top teams of each region who will be making it through into our next LAN event, the mid-season championship, and that means more opportunities for teams like SSG and Dallas Fuel and Team Liquid to like make the cut, right? So it's gonna remain exciting to see how the teams learn and adapt along the way. Now, final thoughts about this first series. Like, what does that tell us about the meta we're seeing here in the NA region, Moxie?
It's up in the air. Like, I feel like it's going to be a team-based basis, where if you play to your strengths instead of adhering to just a overall meta, you're going to be in a much better position, which makes me very excited because it feels like we're going to be seeing a lot of different compositions and heroes.
Yeah, and I love that, Molly. You know, like when teams have a very clear identity, which just makes it overall a lot more interesting, especially when we're heading into those ban phases.
I think it's the North America special, and it's something we're going to see more often. And it's more a battle of the coaching staff in a way. How are these coaches getting their players comfortable with coming out with these picks, as UV was just talking about, and adapting to what works best for them instead of what you're told you should conform to. So we're breaking out of the chains in this region, and I'm very excited to see, especially what a certain team has ready to go for us coming up.
Yeah, we cannot wait. We do have Team Liquid's new imports in action after a short break, and we'll be talking about this guys as well. But first, we have some Season 2 Battle Pass codes that expire with Season 3 on Tuesday. So how about you use this break wisely and grab one of the codes that is on your screens right now. People, do it quick because, you know, like they're gone. Like literally, they're probably already gone as I'm finishing this sentence. So you gotta
That's why you go
in.
middle. That you
That's
always
right.
go middle. Like everyone tries to go top or bottom. Middle is always the last one picked.
Yeah, but see, that's what Jake said. He pointed that out. So I feel like this time around, like they might be smart, and now everyone went for the middle one, and now the top one was left undefended.
You know what? That's just him misleading everyone, so he gets the top one instead.
Oh, smart. He was playing the long haul.
This is an insane psychological game.
That's what Jake would do. I'm telling you, that's what Jake would do. Well, either way,
That's
we
the
waffled enough.
min-max.
Exactly, the mid-maxing. We hope that whoever got the codes, he's gonna live happily ever after with them. Now we're heading into a short break to give you some time to still figure out if one of them is unclaimed, and then we're gonna see you on the other side with our next match here in NA. Don't go anywhere.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill balance divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Faceit League.
Okay, chat, I'm here. Let's lock it in. Give me a second, chat. Okay, sorry. What is this? Oh, we're over here, by the way, chat. Almost halfway through. All the passcodes just for one person? No? Depends on how fast you are with getting them. Yeah, they're gonna be signing in like a minute. I have some snackies. Not sponsored. Boom. Boom. I'm not gonna be chomping them just yet, though. Not gonna be chomping them just yet. They're called poufoulets. They're kind of like very bland Cheetos, I would say. Very bland Cheetos. Kind of like Cheetos, but Romanian Cheetos. These were a thing before Cheetos were a thing. So I think Cheetos copied. This all looks. Let's go. I cannot believe this bracket, though, by the way. I literally can't believe this bracket. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You made this? We made this. 6 teams. Top 4 teams go to playoffs.
Welcome back, one and all, to the OWCS.
Okay.
So we're here joined by my new favorite M&Ms, Molly and Moxie. That's right, Mitch and Matt. You heard that. You heard it correct. Is Mitch even with us anymore? Like, I don't know.
New
Always up and
favorite M&Ms.
around.
Why do you make it sound like he
Catching
died?
straight.
Same to you, Val.
I know, right? No, he's a busy guy. He's a
My
busy
favorite
guy.
M&Ms.
But you know what? I'm happy for it because that means I get to hang out with the two of you. And we got another match on our hands that we want to break down. Let's chat about Team Liquid.
It's gonna be hype.
Disguise. Starting
Is
with
this
Team Liquid,
still World Cup? No, this is OWCS.
roster heading into stage 2. Yeah, that's right. They imported not 1, not 2, but 3 Koreans for stage 2. The tank attack support Kivas.
What are these
and
icons?
Coach Face. So of course, there's pre-existing synergy here from Face coaching Attack's previous team, and then him having been a tank player before as well. Now, the big question for me here is obviously like, how is a tank rotation going to look like between Infected and Attack?
Well, we got the
Wait.
answer now, which is that Attack
What about Kasorgas?
is not starting. Infected will stay on the starting lineup, but I think for me it's how like Kivas will be able to fit into this roster, since he also
Yeah,
previously played
all
for
the
Onside,
M&Ms
he
do
actually
taste the same.
dodged playing with Attack. Since Attack played the OWCS iteration of Onside, Kivas was there for the 2025 Soup Cup, was where he was playing with them, but obviously trying to put a new support player into a roster like the Trustful exercises
the BVT.
the bane of every support player's existence, the dreaded double support ult at the same time. Moments like those are going to be big giveaways.
Like
to
the
see
blue
how
one, the
well
red
he's
one.
adapting to the team.
Yeah, it's definitely going to change the team dynamic here, Molly. What are
No,
your thoughts
lazy.
here? Is this, are these upgrades,
Let me know.
side grades, downgrades? Where are we at?
I can taste the difference in gummy bags. I cannot taste the difference in M&Ms though. What do you think is the most detrimental role to have a bad player on an Overwatch team? Tank.
To how well that has been going so far.
Tank.
And I think in terms of attack, I think that fills in some of the gaps that Infected has.
Clearly
I think
tank.
he's one of the tanks we haven't seen as much flexibility when it comes
I
to
mean,
like,
team has a good tank, you have a bad tank,
like the
GG's.
Diva, the Zarya, for example. So if those end up being really strong, I think attack can come in to cover for some of those places.
Yeah, I think it definitely is helpful as well here to have a coach transfer with them who is familiar with the players and has a good idea of how they should be integrating into
Really? It
this
tastes the
roster.
same?
In fact, it feels more like the NA part has to integrate into probably the way that FaZe was playing it before with the 2 Korean players, but we don't know.
Tank
We
is
don't
all
know
about the
for
space
sure
and stuff.
until we get them on the mic and are able to like chat about it.
Tank
all
is awesome
in a
because if you're
potential
tank-
post-match interview. For now, though, let's talk about
if your
what
DPS
went
get
down
cooked,
between
the
these two
tank can
teams
do
last
well.
Season, not last season, last stage rather. Going way back.
Tank can get kills.
Because we had the famous.
If your
draw
supports are
between
doing bad and
Liquid
dying a lot of the times.
Stage 1, but I'm sure that NA is in a different space.
Then you
now.
can just
Right,
pick
but
Roadhog
that
and
was
heal
moved on.
yourself.
Like, when's the last time we got to see Vendetta actually be used?
Green is spinach. What?
She got nerfed. And that sort of answers that question, right? It's been since she got nerfed. So that's the last time that we got to see it. As yeah, that sure was an Esperanza, huh?
It was a game of all time.
It sure was. Now, ladies, I do not envy you because today you have the utmost pleasure of casting
Spinach.
Kiwis versus Kiwi. So there's that. But yeah, Kiwi, new player for Disguised here, replacing Lep, who's already shown like a lot of promise
Oh,
on
true.
the UK World Cup team. And of course, you've probably seen Kiwi around as
True.
well in Collegiate for Fisher College, where he's playing alongside the likes of Grapes and Hydra.
Kiwi is new with
For
them.
those who are not familiar with Kiwi, what do we need? What do we need to know about this player?
I think Kiwi, like, traditionally is a flex support, and I think putting him in with Skyle.
The hell we
opens a
played
lot
with
of
Kiwi when he
opportunities
was in
for
Mute 3?
Some of these more aggressive backlines.
I don't think
However,
so.
Kiwi can play main support as well, but it's quote-unquote boring main support. He's very consistent. He's in the right place at the right time. You're just not going to typically see these huge boops pop off kind of plays.
Yeah, he's just there
I think
existing.
adding him to the roster adds both the experience and some of the flexibility that could be very helpful for Disguise on the stage.
Yeah, I think if we're looking
why
at
not
predictions
mods?
for this match, though, Team Liquid, the obvious pick, just across the board, like they are supposedly
Okay.
the stronger team.
Liquid should trio this, but with how today has been going, I would not be surprised that all of this guys trios Liquid.
Actually, Moxie first. Sorry, Moxie.
So let's see.
I think I'm in agreement with everyone
Should.
on the desk.
Should.
I think we're
But
all
based on how the
expecting
games
Liquid
went-
to pull this one out.
Now, Wally.
I'd be insane not to pick Liquid. I really want to believe in DSG. I want this to be close. Heck, we've had two complete opposite
Gonna be pain and
reverse
suffering.
of what the desk has predicted. Could happen,
Mm.
but it'd be insane to bet against this Liquid's roster.
Are we the problem? I'll point you on that as I'm sending it over to Moxie and Molly.
The
for our
day of
second series
upsets.
here in NA.
The day of
Okay,
upsets.
so
What
we
map?
have two
Oasis.
teams that have very different looks from the last time that we've seen them. We're also moving away from Ilios, so we have a different look at
Did the World Cup
both
game
our
finish?
control map
Is it
and
2-0?
also our meta as Disguised ban out the Jetpack Cat after Liquid go for a first ban on Tracer, therefore
Stop it still, 1-0.
managing to protect that DPS role and safeguard
Miraculous
the
play.
Bastion.
A purple M&M.
Yet
Really?
again, we're deprived, declawed, if you will, of the Cat Bastion. And if we do see a already decided meta composition, it would have to be the Mizuki fusion.
Looking
You
it
say
in.
deprived? I say both these teams just stepped into the kitchen.
Purple
They're about to get
M&M.
crazy. I can kind of feel it.
What would that
from
taste like?
This matchup. But yeah, I think at the
Plums.
when we look at
Any
this,
other thing
he's
that
actually
you hate
starting.
purple?
Wow,
Purple hates you,
he's not
Demos.
infected to start, but no, he will be in this lineup. And if it is kind of this Sigma Diva sort of deal.
Who
I
hates
mean,
purple?
This is a great setup for
Grape.
Team Liquid to
Ooh.
play Brawly, to play fast and match.
True.
Kind of what seems Disguised.
You all have
play as
Fanta
well.
Madness.
Okay, let's see the synergy.
It's
Kiwi
grape-flavored
obviously already
Fanta.
played with Tread on the great GBR UK Overwatch World Cup team as well. As Zero rolls out on the far, so very similar outlook to what we've been seeing a lot of the time for City Center on Oasis. Take all
Fanta
of the angles,
Madness.
take all of the space,
Double
put all of the
Fanta
damage into
Madness.
lane so that the bunker composition trying to play on the low side of map simply cannot
Demos, can you
allow
please stop
someone
sliding in
to
the
go
M's?
into a free space to try to find a pick as oh that's a big
Green and
chain,
purple
but a
favorite
good
colors.
Suzy to be able to save the sick.
Yeah, chain plus wall.
Orange,
RIP, because
blue.
There's a Suzu on the line.
I don't want those.
Even on that one, the Team Liquid, I think just having this Pharah in Zera, like look at DSG's health bars right now. They are getting outpoked like crazy.
You know,
they're corralled in this room, and Zera's just
you gotta
finding
provide
someone
proof,
to poke
Maz.
Their head out, chain and dash out of Kiwi already.
Purple
yeah,
Kid
and
Shop.
Zera having all this space as well means that you get to play outside
What do you mean?
of where PGE can see.
What is it
right?
made
So
out of?
traditional
The blood
gas hit scan,
from
counter
grapes?
of the Pharah,
What is
not
that?
really fully viable in this instance. Great chain there.
Mm,
from
drama.
Vega
I see.
With the follow-up for Zera to be able to capitalize on the player who's just fully stuck in position, concussive into rocket connection, builds up barrage, and Team Liquid comfortably have retained point control as well, disguised without a support. Without having that Kitsune Rush, just have no option to be able to push out of the small space they find themselves boxed into.
I mean, it was a great pinch from Liquid. You had both supports plus Rocket kind of corralled there.
Guide
where
check,
Attack
midnight,
just
guide
pushed
check,
the
outing
opposite
guides.
angle with Tread after he got chained. And it gets them up to half of this cap percentage already before a lot of these major ults are online.
Kiwi goes to Hearth. That's another thing about this Kiriko and Mizuki composition. Not a lot of
Sky
good
Noon.
fast heals. Sky Noon, like you said, Flux, Deadeye, mostly blocked though, with things like the Mei block.
Yeah, Liquid has another vibe in this.
But once they're done, so too are the defenses of Disguised, and that will be Rocket taking a little bit of a tumble onto one of the
Qatar
cars
just
off of
died
the
it.
flashbang. And Liquid just continue. Fox and
How many
Disguised
more
into
minutes
this
left of
position.
stoppage?
They've got the support ultimates to be able to mirror. If you're Disguised, you might actually have to part with one of them just to be able to get out of your own spawn.
20 years
And
ago.
that hurts. And that's
Whoa.
the devastating
Fellow
part
Unk.
about this
Hello.
position
Oron.
from Team Liquid. You have all of these tools to work with, and you have to force Disguise to play into
Well, that's
your
hype for
hand, and
Qatar.
The Blizzard attack ends up getting caught, but a fantastic barrage
McGreevy
from
is the
back.
coach, not the reserve
Didn't
chase.
know what hit him. This is kind of the fight Disguise were looking for. You had to invest very heavily to go ahead and win the fight. They had the advantage in shiny buttons, and they don't even need to use all of them to get to this fight, which will be
That's
key
really
because they're getting
clutch.
the flip at 99%.
Well, the good thing for Disguise now is that you're not boxed into a small space where you can't see the far. Right? The bad news for Disguised is that Liquid are one fight win away
Like,
from walking off with this round.
scoring
so
and
what they can
stoppage.
do is
With 2 minutes
focus
remaining
on
after having the
ultimates
lead the entire
coming in
game is
with
kind of
the
like
one-fight
C9ing
fight
the
as opposed to
series.
guys who will have to part with one ultimate at a minimum, unless they can find some clutch
Pain
opening
levels.
kills off of PGE or Rocket here. As Zera on that far up, trying to get space. You can see Tree is already taken to the high ground, which now actually takes away some of the safeness of Skyle and Kiwi to play from.
Ooh. Okay, but there's that pick onto Zera. I think that going down is kind of worth giving up the high ground.
No, not two
Otherwise, that
subs.
gets a little
Attack and
sketchy
Kiwis are with
from
them right
start,
now.
But yeah, main source of damage for Team Liquid, not theirs. They're going to take a soft
No more
retreat, but
Scanor.
they get to maintain this positioning.
And Infected is on the bench
So
now.
you can try and like crunch Disguised to make Tread have to choose where to use this Sig Shield. To block up Tree or to block up Zera. PGE looking for a dead eye, gets diffed by Tree, cut down mid-ultimate, and this now means that Tread has to part with Flux instead, but he's taken down in his ult too, and Liquid are tightening
Damn.
the hold. They should be able to find the flip off of that. There it goes.
Here we go.
OT's in play. Can Disguise clutch it out? They've got players and a Blizzard on the field. Rock comes
Nice,
in for
Rocket.
not in time to stop the Maze ultimate, and it's
Rocket!
Kiwi got two.
Rocket
in the
and
back.
Kiwi just
Everybody
carried
tried
us
to
so
jump
hard.
on to him and Rocket in this backline, but that's the benefit of the Mizuki. It's a hero he spent a
Wow.
lot of time grinding out. For what
There's
we
been a
got
lot
to
of support
see in the
clutches.
Overwatch World
I'm telling you
Cup,
why.
and it's
Look,
clear
Bro's
that
playing with
keeping up
a
that.
with a chain
DSG,
thingy, right? And the
they're
other
gonna get
thingy.
back to final fight territory.
Skyle will
What are you
have
doing,
rush,
Switzerland?
but Attack can try and take away some of
People
that
underestimate
bite to
Mizuki
it
damage. That's what
with
happens.
The flux. No good combo online just yet, as Zera's having to be
Mizuki
very
damage is
careful
actually
about
pretty
how
high.
he
I can
takes
definitely
this
see it being nerfed in
on
the future.
That fight does not want to get too tapped by PGE. There's the rush engagement, Flux to counterplay it. Dodges the rock so the ult does not get cancelled. Now you're relying on a good Suzu moment, or you just have your Sigma absorb the damage and heal it right back up as Liquid lose Vega. No Sanctuary. Kiwis is one-sided on the point, absorbing all of the projectiles, including Tree's potential Deadeye. And Liquid just have to wait for it to fall, but all of the waiting to next round. Does Disguised walk away with City Center?
Disguised?
I think we're cursed, Moxie. Anything we try to predict, it's just not happening.
Disguised?
We might
Chad,
need
I want to. Oh, wait.
on the desk.
DSG is fantastic.
Olaf,
like PGE
what do you
in
think?
particular really stepped it up at
What do you
the
think
end of
happened?
that
Olaf,
round,
what do you think
to
popped
take
off?
out Zera as much as he did. That opened the door for other things to happen. Kiwi is tied for the most elims in the lobby, which is not a common sight on a Mizuki too.
What do you want to point out,
things
buddy?
really are going well for DSG once they dislodge this positioning that Team Liquid has. So I think that this first fight is going to have a lot of impact, as it does appear we are on Gardens, getting to that high
Second
ground,
day on his
getting
hard
that
medicine, and
setup,
today he's way
seeing
sleepier
how
than
this will now
yesterday.
fare with these
So I hope he's doing okay. He has a lot of energy
Zera is
though.
gonna stay on the far end.
Sleepy, but
Yeah,
he's
just
very
safety here,
alive.
Right, like you said, that high ground rollout, it's
Whoa,
so
let's
sought
see, let's watch
after.
this.
You want to be able to go for that high
Olaf.
ground position because now Zera can just
Look,
play the
so
off angle, play a
Sigmas,
little
hey,
tuggy.
pay attention.
If Disguise
Sigmas
try
go
to walk
there.
onto the high ground, they
See,
go
Farah
directly
walks
into the
from
fire.
main.
Zera as well, even if he takes
Whoa,
a few
look.
shots of damage
We're
from
reviewing.
PGE or Rocket, can play mega health pack, does not rely fully on his
One
team.
pat.
Has the concussive to be able to rewrite back to his full back line as Kiviz
We're
goes
reviewing.
down early, and Liquid now lacking that Kiriko, not going to have things like the Suzu, Vega as well. Not
Why is he
great
falling
at
asleep when he should be
off
taking
of
notes?
just one hat bounce. Liquid just not having that sustain, can't stand up to Disguise when
He
they
thinks
decide
he's
just
pretty
walk
and he
in
can
and
get
roll.
away with things.
Like,
What
yes,
is
it
this?
PGE. This guy is having a day right now as he misses. Eventually figures it out. DSG guy on the high ground. Specifically.
Why is PG farming clips on 3?
I mean, is it at this point that we see the Pharah, like, swap? Unfortunately for Liquid, like, what would you swap? You banned the Tracer. So, would it be the Echo that you have to go for? Like, there's no way that you roll out a Vendetta
Wingstop buff
with the
carrying
nerfs
hard.
that she's had, or a Venture, because you just don't have a way of getting on top of this guy's backline. Plus the Cassidy would just be too problematic, so you're sort of just like forced, your hands are tied with this Pharah or Echo pick from your own volition.
Oh, the
Down
hat.
from
That's such a cool
PGE,
skin.
dodges the
Oh.
rock, which would have punted him off the map. Ultimate continued.
Skyle goes down first. Nah, 3 finds him.
One golden pick to open up this fight. Skyle falls,
June the
so no one-sided
13th.
rush, and Liquid getting in.
Yeah, and without Skyle, DSG are crumbling. And if you're watching the health bars throughout that,
No,
fight,
Olaf, I just
the
had some
damage Zera was
salt.
able to
You
do
can't eat the
was
salt.
significant, but But you haven't dealt with Dark Lord PGE yet. That is a problem. This guy has to go. He's still getting these pickoffs and is keeping DSG in a close position to continue this fight. They're coming up on these ultimates. You still have the one-sided Kitsune rush. Tree doing his best to slow down the momentum, but the Maywall in his face. Just make sure everyone can get off to safety. Attack now. Trying to clutch this out with the Gravitic.
Oh, the flux.
Look for the angle.
Oh, that's a good flux from attack, though. Nice Suzu from Skyle. Yes, Summer Tea. Good luck with your exam Monday. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Get some rest, of course. Get some rest.
Committed now from DSG. They think this is close, and it honestly is. Without that tank, though, that should be the nail in the coffin, and Team Liquid get firm control.
Yeah, Zero just has the patience of a saint.
This is the day of opposites. Who else is playing today in football chat? Who else is playing today?
Suzu, waits out TP as well to get a free barrage right onto Skyle's back.
Shaking because of all the bugging.
Liquid one-sided Kitsune rush in this next fight. Now, usually the equation 1+1 rush plus Sigma flux.
Brazil, Morocco.
Side,
okay, based on how today has been going,
so we'll have to see if Liquid can
Morocco wins versus Brazil.
So far, just
I don't know how good Morocco is. I remember when I was watching football, Brazil was really good.
Decide to use that ultimate, which is allowing PGE actually all of this time to set the flank.
Morocco wins, and Haiti, Scotland.
To see exactly where the Casti is coming from.
Who's the underdog there? Haiti?
And Tread's just too low. They use the Sigma ultimate before Kivers uses the ultimate, and Disguise is now down without that engagement option. Just have to reset fast.
That is some insane discipline from Team Liquid and Kivers to not pull that Kitsune
Bye.
rush there. And a bit of a risk. It does force
Bro, Brazil wins. Hey, I mean, I'm all in for Brazil in this, bro, but I'm seeing this, like, Disguised almost winning versus Liquid one map. Twisted Minds not winning a single map versus VP. SSG defeating Dallas Fuel 3-0. Everything is flipped today. Everything is reversed.
We're going to go ahead and finish this one out in round 3.
University is where we find ourselves headed to, but who's read up on the best way
Number 1 seed Brazil. Wait, who's better this year, Brazil or Argentina?
It took a little bit of time to like hit that boiling point, especially with the Pharah composition, and it really does feel like who wins this first fight just totally determines the tempo. With the Pharah being able to suffocate out your walk with all of that damage, just fluctuating the health bars, or the Casti.
I think we're standing in battle in chat.
The Pharah before she can get behind cover, which is very much
Brazil probably edges
the
it.
story of Pharah through the matters.
And I think it makes a lot of sense to have like what DSG are doing.
Argentina because of Messi.
To PGE, making sure
Classic.
you can go on these flanks is we're gonna run it.
Well,
back
isn't
for a
Messi
third
Unk though?
time.
Isn't
Zera
Ronaldo
looking to
Unk
this high
too?
ground. DSG opting for this low ground approach in the small room, which is exactly where Pharah wants you to be.
Yeah.
You're wanting to try and use that May wall, right? So you have additional layers of cover, and if Liquid try to close up into small room, you can look for
They're
wall
Unkin
isolations
playing
from
in the
your
World
players,
Cup.
but it comes at the cost of just allowing Zero to.
Meanwhile, I'm
those
31,
rockets
barely
in
top
to
500.
so
I'm
many
being called
players
Unk.
stacked
Shaking my
up.
head, my head.
Zero actually does go
I gotta
down,
tell him. Look
which
at
means the
Messi,
becomes
bro,
a
and how
lot
he's
safer
playing.
for the team to be able to
I
take
can
cover
handle my own in
into,
top
as you can see,
500
PGE just
Overwatch.
making sure that there's no returned attention from Liquid trying to flank behind and get a hit onto Disguise.
Actually, who's the
back
oldest
line.
player?
They'll be able to pick up the first cap and now keep Zero's position much more in check, as there's actually a lot of late kills coming through in this fight, which will massively influence the amount of point percent that Disguise will be able to.
I'm just batting
take
Olaf, by the
off
way.
of a one-fight win. You're not looking at 10% or 15%. Liquid will have to wait for a full team regroup. You're looking at 30% plus before
night,
they can even
Gond.
walk.
Liquid got antsy, and that's the punishment.
Buffon and Pirlo. Oh my god, from Italy, I remember, bro, those old names.
Right now, PGE is chunked low. There's some room for Zera to get closer to
Scotland
this point.
goalkeeper is 43.
Rush advantage. Skyle's gonna
Yeah,
have
I'll
it.
be
No
top
time.
500.
Nowhere
I'll play
close.
Overwatch until I'm
Get
67.
out of the tree now. Shove
No, I
Pirlo
know for
into
how
the
long.
corner, which does force Fred to use all of his cooldowns. Now it's PGE's turn.
It's high
For
tide.
the targets, or rather just give his team time to heal up.
I mean, that's a light Skyle to hit that rush at the same time as Kivers, though. So rush mirror from both of these teams. No second support
Whoa.
advantage. Attack goes so low, but stays standing. Tread comes out.
Romanian
with that
illusion.
flux. Attack
Attack is just floating.
Only finds the shield before looking for his
Oh,
own
somebody wants to go in. Kiwi invests the ult too.
but but he's able to dodge it by floating higher.
Okay, just to
and
start
attacks
making one
actually
fight, sure.
lands. This guy's tried to use the Sanctuary, but that just does not absorb the damage of the impact from Flux. And they lose out on Mizuki ult Mirror to have it to absorb the Pharah ult in this next
Friendly
fight.
games.
Yeah, and that's gonna hurt. Like,
They watch the
what we're seeing
friendlies.
that kind of the change of these fights is it's PGE versus Zera. Whoever picks who off first, it's kind of just Jover. Might be the same for the
Jover.
Tree.
It's Jover.
You have to go for the play now. The chain is great, but the Suzu plus the hands are better. Out of Dread.
It's too early. Like, you use the Pharah ult, you force a lot of resources at least, and then you try and... Yep. You lose the Pharah.
What if Portugal wins the entire World Cup, chat?
Sick with the shift,
He shuts down the
Kirill with
haters,
Suzu, there's
Copium.
just too much protection.
Clueless,
And
better
Liquid,
said.
They're just trying
Bro, how many
to
bets
run
do you
away.
want?
Without that Pharah, Zera's trying to come back on the sim of all things, so you can rejoin your team, try and walk on tread, melt through the shift with that beam, as PGE's just going to be able to hold the space.
Can somebody explain to me what happened to Italy?
Liquid have to wait it out.
I saw Italy did not qualify for this World
Maywell
Cup.
is gone. And you can get sneaky with these TP plays, especially with the Deadeye. Not gonna be this time, just an old-fashioned walking cowboy on the field. PSG forced back, but Tsune Rush will be there for
Wait.
Style. Just a tad bit sooner, let's tree.
What? You're actually right.
First, the door is wide open for
Where's the two import goal?
on his feet. They'll do just
Two-player import goal.
Picking up the
Dread and Kiwi are from Great Britain.
Big kill from
Skyle
Kira.
from
Getting
Sweden.
That kill onto Skyle is huge, like you said. It shuts down that Kitsune rushes. PGE actually swaps
Only
onto the
PG and
Soldier
Rocket from USA.
instead of the Cassidy, so power slide.
How are they doing this?
They'll
One
try
of
and
them
work
has
around
dual
some of the
citizenship.
angles that this Sigma is shielding on the side of attack. Disruptor shot
Aw,
as well.
Dread
We'll
with
catch on so many
Collegiate and
players
Kiwi
from Liquid, building up
too.
towards that
Oh,
OC when Liquid
yep,
don't have
yep,
that
yep,
Mizuki
yep,
ult
yep,
to
yep,
be
yep,
able
yep,
to
yep,
absorb
yep,
it.
yep.
Skies, they want to try and force out this Kitsune rush. They've got one more fight to be able to play with. Tread will open up with an engagement flux.
He was American,
mirrored
though.
by attack, but we're waiting for the Kiriko ultimate.
No,
Both
he's
of
playing
these
for Great
teams
Britain.
very
He
much
has
trying
the
to poke the other. We're in a game
UK
of
flag on
chicken at the
Wikipedia.
moment, Molly. See who can back first, but the May will cancel from Rocket. Scar with the opening rush to bait Kivers in the mirror, and Rocket shuts it down.
Everything
Have you heard him
is falling
speak?
apart. For Team Liquid, the Maywell's fantastic.
The fuck? No! What's that supposed to mean?
And that is just
Is he like on God for Gil for Gil?
Moxie, we saw
He has an
this
American
matchup.
accent. I mean, he's
This will be a
studying
sweep,
there.
No problem, no sweat. But DSG say, we're at least taking
DSG is
one.
up 1-0 versus Liquid.
Sometimes 1+1 in Overwatch Mass Class does not equal a window, it equals a wall. Oh, what a bait from Disguised. Like, it's so clean because what it does is it takes all that coaching that you have drilled into you and it turns it on your head. Like, literally, so many times as a support player, if you have, like, a Kiriko ultimate mirror or a Lucio ult mirror, you are told
Kiwi isn't
do
an
not
Australian.
ult first. Ult second so that your ult outlasts your opponent. And so Disguised, they commit the cardinal sin, they use Kiriko ult first, but it's because they're baiting. They're baiting the second rush and they're withholding the Maywell to totally shut it down. And it's plays like that which are just like
Moxie,
so perfect.
I do think that was. I don't think that was a mistake. I mean, I don't think that was on purpose.
Like, it's
I haven't heard about a single May player that says they're gonna Fox, they're gonna wall the Fox.
9 times out of 10 in
I
those
do agree that that would be the
is
smartest play
correct
possible,
It was that this was the
but I've
one
never
out
ever
of
heard
9
any
positions
player
where the Maywell's
say
up
that a
and
May wall
Disguised turn
the
what
Fox
should be
on
a fight
purpose.
win for Liquid against them and abuse it.
I feel like that was a common theme.
If that's what the
throughout
Rocket
this
wanted
match.
to do,
Those
props
taps
to
at
him,
the
bud.
end, Liquid had drastically more elims than what we saw from DSG, and I think that was the nature of the fights that they were winning versus losing. If we saw Liquid come out on top, they were
As
usually
Emea World Cup
steamrolling.
players seem to have an
Against
advantage
DSG, they found
going into
these
this
kind of
tournament.
off-picks most often on to Zera. That dual
I like teams that have the more World Cup players that
least in
have
the back
played
part
in
of
the
that map
qualifiers
often
look
went
way
his
better.
way. So when we get to see kind of these smaller pop-offs and I guess better understanding from DSG how to play around
Money
the
in one
May
pot,
and
yes,
stick
a lot
on
of
the
pots.
objective, things start to change. It is an objective-based game.
A lot of
After
pad
all,
maxing.
Moxie, the elims will help you get there, but it won't get to the point if you're not on
Who do you
it
want
at
to
the
win?
time.
Yeah, and that's also now going to.
I mean,
like,
almost
so
always
much
cheer for the
power
underdogs. Let's
into
fucking go,
these next
disguised.
fights. Because if you're Liquid, now you're getting paranoid. Now you're like, am
You know,
I
fun
reacting
fact.
the way that
Initially, I
should,
was reading the
or
name
am I
Disgusted instead of
reacting in a way
Disguised.
that's being baited by the enemy for them
I
to
thought it was
take advantage of? Because
Disgusted Toast.
predictability in these games, it means
And then I was like, wait, it's
Like, it
Disguised
means
Toast
that
actually.
can just
Took me a
force
couple of
out
years.
ultimates and kite away
I like
as
began
opposed to
reading the
using
word and then I
ultimate
just
to match
completed
it,
the blanks
which means
without
that you
finishing
get
the
put
word.
into an ultimate disadvantage situation.
like,
which
does this
no
make any
team
sense?
Wants to find themselves in, as we find ourselves for the first time
Why
today, here
why
on the
Disgusted
NA
Toast?
side of things, headed off to New Junk City, which, yeah, if both of these teams are putting stock into that Mizuki Mei composition,
New Junk
I feel like
City.
this is a no-brainer to head towards. But the fact that I think for Liquid we saw so much issue with the Mei, I would like to see it matched, or I would like to see it removed.
I think you need to be off the Pharah on this map for sure. I think having
Good man on your opinion.
Woo!
Woo! Very,
safer
Here's
or
the
just
good
like
thing,
pop
though.
very
They've
massive.
used the Tracer ban. They can't ban themselves out of Tracer.
Very
And Rocket
huge.
is the Tracer player as well in this situation. So if you put Zera on that, the Mei is also gone. So it's almost
That's
killing
it.
two
No
birds
more
with one
explaining. It's
stone
just very
in
huge.
a way,
A lot of
avoiding
options.
that matchup
I would say that
entirely,
probably
because it would
for
just
tanks,
depend
Sigma,
on if
Gamatra,
Zera is able to get value into a
Mauga
comp like
are the top 3
Mei,
tanks.
Cassidy, Mei, Sojourn, because that can be difficult to approach from that perspective. But we'll see how this ends up going. Is even this, though this is a Team Liquid map pick, DSG, it's going to hit all of the strengths they had. And I really like this Mizuki ban. I feel like Kiwi was
I love
running away
Mizu
with
ban.
that matchup from what we were able to
True,
see.
after you have a game like that, you gotta ban the
opens
Mizu.
the door, I think, for either some more Juno potentially, or even, I mean, Jetpack Cat is available if you want to go that way.
Yeah, I think it's less about opening a door and more about a skylight. If we get to see the Jetpack Cat fly on through, we'll have to see. Like, Forest Point, New Junk City, it's a little bit more enclosed. So maybe not the Jetpack Cat Bastion there, but definitely when the map opens up and we go into the more open area aspects of New Junk City, especially when you have more environmental pull-off potentials with things like the catnap, I feel like it's almost inevitable, as Disguise will go for a ban onto the Diva, so we still have things like the Mauga that teams can play, the Sigma, that was doing really, really well for both of these teams, Zarya as well, but I feel like we've been seeing a lot less Zarya, very much less frequently than we had in the past, but I think, again, that just sort of like goes to show what kind of compositions that we're playing, because she works so well with the Vendetta engagement, because you would literally just bubble your Vendetta in, she'd be able to hit the backline so quickly, get a pick on a backline player, build up charge for the Zarya. Zarya would be able to then walk forward and beam things down.
I like
and
the
they
Mizu
die
ban.
in the space of like 10 seconds. Now you're
Kiwi started to appear very, very good, by the way. Played well in the World Cup. They didn't lose
a
though.
lot of these players, or they're just not
Versus
close
Germany.
enough for the Zarya to be able to
But
walk
yeah,
on.
where's
Or if she's playing
Infected?
against Mauga, Zarya just
I don't know, they
want
just got attack. Infected probably not a good meta for him. A lot of Diva being played, doesn't like playing Diva.
I do think it will depend on the actual tank player.
Probably doesn't like
that is
playing
in.
Sigma that much
Tread is
either.
one of the more flexible people that we have. I'd trust him on anything, except maybe Wrecking Ball. That could be a little iffy at times. But I think for the opposite side of Team Liquid is, do you put Infected in to play more of these brawly tanks? Because he can play the Sigma. He's done like the Mauga, the Ramacha, more of these traditional ground things. Or are you going to keep attack? Which, since we haven't got word of it now, I'm assuming he's still going to be in the mix, which puts you in a situation that you're expecting
Ryan,
Sigma,
Ball,
but
Gamatra,
also could
Winston,
have some Zarya potential.
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
maybe some Ram as well. if
Not
you want
much
to
of an
play some
off-tanky
true
tank.
brawl
Not much of an
compositions
off-tanky
with that
tank.
Ramatra, and it looks at the moment, at least when we're in spawn, but then again, it's spawn. Like things like the Juno, the Symmetra, those can change, so that you're just using them for the spawn rollout to try to get angles in the first fight slightly faster than your opponent, as it looks like Tree will continue going for this Cassidy. PGE though, moving on to that Sojourn, so being able to play around the staticness of Attack's Ramatra shield, where it's a lot less fluid. in comparison to something like that Sigma, though you do have to be very careful about how you play spacing-wise up into those annihilations, as that's the main change, but Rocket keeps the Mei, and I like that. It was causing a lot of issue for
Such a
Liquid to have to
Smurf
deal
name.
with, especially
What do you
when
mean,
it
like
comes
a
to shutting
War
down the
Smurf or a Smurf from the movie?
Now you have a Symmetra. So closing the gap.
I know who wins attack versus defend. Oh, I don't like where this guy is this in that corner. Oh no, that was a bad position. Overwatch Smurf. Pistol 1 against Katag.
With the teleporter on
What? Did they score another goal?
So attack will stop his ring around of the rose
In stoppage? Wait. What?
Get walked on along with Skyle. It will just be a first cap going over to Team Rocket for sure.
The classic in the tank duel. Walk past the other tank, walk on the back line instead.
This guy's got a point flip.
Disguised actually are the ones that will be able
It's
to
1-1,
pick up
no?
the first cap.
They tied
Rocket
1-1.
has been so problematic on this. May just walls behind attack to try to block out some
I
of
was
the line of
worried.
sight, force Kivers to have to TP in to his Ramatra to be able to heal, which then
Do I
allows
meant
Tread
a draw is
to
a win
close
for
up the
both
distance and
teams.
take the Kiriko down, but Liquid with the bodies trade will be able to take cap away from Disguised and actually hold on to it as well.
Ban that
Disguised
chatter.
fully have to play retake
Now,
into
see,
them,
Inky,
which
that's
will
why
be
you
a
will
little
never
bit
get
more
mod.
problematic, since
You're
Liquid
too trigger
pretty much
happy.
played a kite game. They've got the sim
How do you think
TP,
sim
they'll
players
have
replacement
annihilation
fight?
if Disguised get close enough
I don't
to
know,
try
bro. I
to
feel
go
like whenever
for
we're
that
sim
cap.
players, they throw the
Already
targets
just
randomly all over the
one-sided
place in
row.
mid team
As we
fight.
can see, PGE
As long as they
trying to
split
work
them and
the
make it
angle,
seem like
find
they
a
don't
pick
throw
to
them
open
where
up
the
the
tank is
fight.
gonna be pathing.
Choose
You
the
throw them
ultimate
where
combo the way that Sojourn does.
where the squishies will be pathing.
The attack MO
Like
so
where the
far.
flex support is or where the hit scan DPS is. Make them turn around for that.
But it also means all the shiny buttons are now pressed for Team Liquid. They need to find a trade. They need to do it now, and they're getting none of it. Because
They're not random, they do have a plan and stuff, you know. Gotta make sure that they have high uptime with them, of course.
One singular May throwing Team Liquid for a loop.
Olaf, wait, I'm done panning you, bro. It's been 20
And I
minutes of me
missed
panning you. You
Deadeye
gotta
as
stop
well,
it.
Because he is that too. Yeah, Liquid went for the Sim TP Deadeye play, and it fell on deaf ears.
Oh, really?
And blind eyes, as Disguised are able to totally absorb all of the ults coming
Inky
out.
Yoga mode for 5
Zero at
seconds.
least has the Sim
5,
wall to try to
4,
keep everyone intact, having
3,
to walk into the position that
2,
PGE will be
1.
able to hold, but you have to be very careful about how you actually approach this fight, since you'll be going into annihilation, and you don't have B. Something that
No more mod
do.
for you.
So they'll pop the Lucio ult, they'll run past the Sim wall, they'll use the Ramatra ultimate, and they'll
You had your
just run at
chance.
Liquid, because with
Italy,
the
you are
amount of
mod
sight
for
that
5
they've been able to
seconds.
recruit, that
1,
was last fight, Molly.
2,
Liquid have no chance
3,
for a full team regroup.
4,
They can try to funnel
5.
into this fight,
Type fast.
but all you're doing is staggering yourself
No
out of
chances.
setting up for the next.
Yeah, that
No more
was,
mod.
there are two things
Too
that
slow,
Tim doesn't
Italy.
care
Too
about.
slow.
Number one, Ramatra punches.
Too
Number
slow.
two, if the entirety of Disguise just runs on the other side of it. And yeah, it was just not a good position.
Zorax,
for
your
Team
mod for
Liquid
5
to
seconds.
be in. And they're not working with
1,
much of this point. Givens has
2,
to get out, number one.
3,
Got DP to safety. But
4,
you have sound barrier to work with from
5.
Dota, and tempo beats, honestly, with the changes to sound barrier,
slow.
are a lot more viable now.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Liquid
Oh!
at least are able to survive. Like, that
Last
was a risk
action, and then
with
the mod
attack
got
going
removed.
down so
There you
late
go.
on
3
that
mods,
last
2
point.
judges that
They
went
don't
through.
lose players, they're able to
Poor
kite. They
Italy
do
Greece
have
type
that
too
beat
slow.
to try to get aggressive towards Disguise, and you have to wait for the Mei wall though, so you can guarantee that it connects with attack. As Tree is looking
What
to
for
see if he can
tournament
get
day?
someone away from
I don't
the
know, things
round
are
shield
being
will be
flipped right now.
pointed. Pummel's not going to be there for Tread. He's already had to use the
Oh,
Nervous
3.
Storm, and PGE caught without cover in the open. Gets caught by the Cassidy flashbang, absorbed by Keely, who then absorbs all of the rest of the shots afterwards. And Liquid, no ult required. Just do it off Blood, Sweat, and Cassidy neutral.
Nasty shots from Tree to get that set up. I mean, it's difficult for Disguise to push into the sim with the setup there and no ultimates. I think that was the exception from the last round, is you had tools to work with. But now Moxie, they have those buttons that they can use.
Yeah, but Liquid having almost 50% of this point, you
Reggie.
can see just like the rotation around.
You
to
missed
make
your
sure that
chance.
Disguise can't get the drop on them. Directly at them with something like that overclock from PGE. Zero will be
why,
wanting to
why,
save the TP to
why?
dodge away from the Blizzard. Power slide from PGE. Blizzard
Oh,
slide
really?
from Rocket,
Italy,
but
it's your
Sim TPs and
revenge.
no one's home on the side of
Your
Liquid,
mod,
so overclock
final
does not
mod,
find a home
occasional
in
mod
players.
for 30
But what it does
seconds.
do is set up
Do
shots
as
for
you
Disguise to get
please.
the point flip. Liquid biding their time, have all of their ultimates ready
You
to
have
go.
mod Italy,
And
do
the
as you
moment
please. You
OC's
can
done,
purge
the
everybody
green
if you
light.
desire.
Go forward with Deadeye and make a
Can't do
quick
anything
point.
to my boy Lovide though.
For the angle blocking, Ramontra. You're not gonna finish that off. Almost got Rocket there. But it is a good map flip from Team Liquid. Final fight.
Just one action happening.
And they can just run this down.
Italy seems kind of merciful.
He
Oh!
have one up,
Oh
I
no!
don't think that's gonna do much.
Oh no!
Just go.
Anybody else?
Will be
Oh, the
Ow!
beat!
The boot prevents it from getting to Zera in time. Great play
Italy, you gotta stop.
You don't have that big frontline power. That's gonna get close off.
You gotta stop, Italy.
Attack, but he can't do
That's
much.
it.
Tread has
Too
no
bloodthirsty.
time to build up to his own
No more
amount
mod
of
for you.
So it has to
Too
be
late.
that huge
No more
advantage
mod
for
for you.
Liquid, which is too little too late, and they're forced to fight this off into the neutral.
That's it. I'm on sub.
And maybe willing to let over this cap happen. But they have
Shaking
a
my
member
head.
of their team back in the fight, ready to go.
You'll chew on the
Down
monitor.
the Rocket who's forced to make.
Zera's actually on the Tracer now. Tree.
Disguise flips the map though.
Try and push Disguised away before Scowl gets that
Oh, that's a
one-sided
pretty early high noon, no?
up. Maywall blocks off one portion of the point. The tree just walks around.
They
it.
gotta go in.
Ice
This guy's
block
gotta
from
go in.
Rocket
Foxy this.
Surely is followed up by the flashbang, and Rocket goes down.
Oh la la.
Scout's ult is matched by Kivis's, and Liquid still have that Nemesis form right inside it, which
Boom.
means that they're getting all of the picks off onto Disguised, and we find
Okay.
ourselves tied up one apiece.
One
as we head
apiece.
onto the
One
purple
apiece.
That got scrappy.
One apiece.
Real scrappy there at the end. But Team Liquid.
We survived Judgment Day.
Together and largely
What the hell
due to
happened here in the past
setting
15
that
minutes?
up has been getting, I think, more comfortable since we have seen the maps go on. It's Pulse Bomb now for Zera. Been staking it up
Stuff.
on this Tracer with the Sims
We need
squad.
an adult to
They're thinking about
supervise
it
this
there.
PvT. We're having
Not willing to
fun.
commit, knowing the recall would have to go out, and his team on a place to contest. Tread is rather low. In this positioning for Disguise, you're gonna have to use something to break through it, and Zera, just the threat of it is terrifying.
Well, it's also buying time for Vega, right? To have this bubble to build up sound barrier, so PGE has
You're
the
permanently
OC,
a mod
but
then,
Liquid
Italy.
One can kite it and then live it with the beat, send attack in.
PGE.
Annihilation, but Kivis is the one who gets annihilated, taken down by the Sojourn. Liquid get two though, which means that Disguise
Three still finds.
players. Rocket even invested the Blizzard. They think that it's winnable. They're trying to just get the kill onto attack on that point, so they can try and secure some point.
Rocket kinda getting
scraps
caught
off
a
of the
lot.
back of all of that investment, but
Rocket kinda getting caught a lot, chat.
any cap and walk away with the overall fight win. That could cost Disguised in the long run.
Yeah, like I see the vision from Rocket. Like if you get attack there, that fight is blown wide open, but and it's a Ramontra with like infinite amounts of health, it feels like.
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
burning him down.
It was more valuable as well because of how much closer Disguised spawns
Yeah, you
are
should
in
just
comparison
power
to Liquid,
max.
Right? So if you get the tank, you deter Liquid close holding. Tree doesn't have a good position to use Deadeye. Disguise can potentially find an in before those ults come through, which now you have to walk directly into. So yet again, they can't actually try to posture up against the Cassidy until Tree's ult is done, which means more point percentage given away, no poke. Sky at least will have this rush, which should be the flip for them, but they're down PGE with Zera finding a really good flank.
Good is so
And
low,
Disguise
suffer
has
as I
really
have.
good treads
Perfect
also, just for the extra
timing
frames
for that, but
of
it's not
Nemesis
enough.
forms that he has a defense against Liquid.
Zera is getting away with murder right now. He is getting so much value poking out this backline, forcing resources, and it clears the path for attack just march right on in with Kitsune rush, back of Kivis.
Okay, Disguise, I think that might have been a one-time thing.
Something has to be done about
A one
Zera.
map
He is
thing.
doing way too much in these early fights.
Yeah, you sort of feel like it has to be PGE, right? To be able to mark the trace to try and shut down some of the blink mobility with things like flashbang, but he's occupied having to deal with Tree. Skyle has his hands full as well.
In OWCS, they let players play with whatever skin they want to lethality. In World Cup, I think it's only the World Cup home and away skins. My reasoning is probably World Cup attracts more casual viewers, and maybe some skins change the way that some heroes look like, alters their aspect too much that you can't recognize the heroes. I'm just trolling with this, you know. I don't know the real reason behind that. But in OWCS, they let players play with whatever skins they want.
Guys, they're trying to be cautious, but their health bars are already low, and Liquid haven't really
This is
done much
OWCS
other
guy
than
now.
poke, and that is a big concern for how you're going to proceed with this.
Also, I don't know actually. You know, WCS, do you play on your main account? I think you play on your main account, right? You just get invited to the lobby. In World Cup, you play on another account, I think, because players had issues hopping on the account. I remember France.
To be able to shut down Deadeye
If they got hopped on Puck's account or something like that.
All of that to try to keep
That's
the
what the
Tracer
casting
with
said, because
full
if they had
spot
issues
check,
connecting.
and that just leaves the whole rest of the team open to do whatever they want. Taking the point, taking the high ground, and Disguised have no good answer to it.
Like, at what point do you consider putting Rocket on the Tracer? Like, I don't know if that's something you may need to think about.
I gotta do
You
up.
don't really have the time. You're relying on this Kitsune Rush plus the Blizzard to get you through the point, or to go out and counter to the Annihilation.
Oh, late
Instead,
beat
an attack. You might as
from
well
Vega.
just knock out the sound barrier. That health was melted through like wet paper. Disguise. Clean, at least trying to clean out this fight. I mean, you don't have it.
Visual clarity or something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. The exact reasoning for World Cup, but OWCS still plays play with the
That was
skins.
the fight Disguise had to win. Shred is on the point completely by himself.
And before Overwatch Esports, in Overwatch League, like a lot of years ago, they would just play with their team skins, which are just default skins.
And Team
So.
Liquid strike right back and take back 2.
I mean, you said it yourself. That was a fight.
I mean, if it might be set up via Faceit, kind of like how we join games.
Tank, B evaporates with the nerf duration that it has now. It's just that they have so much mobility.
It is actually a lobby here.
They just totally overwhelmed this guy. It's like, I really
I saw the
wish
link to a lobby
when
somewhere.
we had that first map, we had not seen the Tracer ban.
Yeah, there you go.
from
It's a
there
Faceit
on in.
lobby.
Because I feel like if Zero had been able to
It's literally a
swap off of the
Faceit
Pharah
lobby.
onto the Tracer, it would have been a vastly different story. On Oasis, especially on University.
So they didn't
Also,
get
you
via
just got to see a
Faceit.
totally different look at Liquid there. Like, Disguised had no good answer to the Tracer. That whole last fight, that whole last point, Zero literally just sits on the pulse bomb because it has more value being at full charge than charging back from zero off of the amount of pressure that you put the whole of Disguised into expecting it.
So it's like you get a pop-up invite, kind of like if you watch when we play in Faceit, same thing I think.
Land it there, but does all the damage it needs to.
Oh, I can get my
I don't think
charm.
it's
Thank
not
you
just
very much.
Sarah.
Give me
I
the
think he's
charm.
the one that is clearing a ton of space though for tree and attack to also work around. And if I'm DSG right now, I know I
Give me
can't
the
ban
weapon
Tracer.
charm.
You're forced to go any of our map types. Tracer, kind of OP.
Thank
You're going
you.
to be playing her regardless. Again, do you consider putting Rocket to try to match the Tracer? Or are you going to stick with
Ready
what
for
you
Father's
know,
Day. When's
what you've
Father's
been
Day?
practicing and your own comfort? Because it got shut down pretty badly.
Yeah, and it shuts you down from a lot of options too, right? You can't go for Echo if Tracer's on the field. You
What if there's gonna be a
absolutely can't
banger
have your
3-2?
backline Juno. You'll just get one.
What's gonna be the next map? Is it gonna be the battle between the last teams?
Ban draft,
I mean, Disguise is one of the last teams actually going
as
into this.
options that you can try to play into. So yeah, that Tracer will be problematic, and this is the problem facing all of these teams. Like even when we see new heroes
I mean, we're
released,
playing in
talking about the
Faceit,
fact that,
which is
oh,
tier
yeah, Shield will
2.
be playable. Will we
Nice
actually see
wagon.
playtime because you're vying for a spot
This
with
season, this
Tracer?
summer.
I doubt it because Tracer is.
I kind of just want to hop again in OWCS and lose every single map, but play Reinhardt comps.
That she's the
That's
one
all I wanna
creating
do.
all of those opportunities for the rest of her
One
team
time,
with zero
please.
cost from
One
them
time.
towards
Last
setting
time
them
was
up for it.
humongous.
It's really
And that was
problematic
in
when you have a good
April,
Tracer player because
or
it feels like you're
it was in
fighting an absolute
2024.
army, and that's just the Tracer's end. You then have to factor in the whole
Used
rest
to,
of her
maybe.
team.
Maybe I used to.
Like the attention Zera is able to grab is kind of ridiculous. And out of all of these maps, I think this is
114k viewers on main channel. Wait, really?
try to work
Nah,
around
just
it.
65. This is with combined viewership.
Circuit.
Just 65. I
And
mean, a
this
lot of
is-
players, a
if
lot
you're
of people
gonna play
watching.
Cat Bastion, this is probably the time to do so, is my
Yeah.
guess. But if I'm DSG and I have 2 flex
Maybe
supports on
fresh.
my roster, I would also plan to exploit
Maybe
them
fresh.
on this
No, it's 117 because it's with everybody pegged up. We call
Well,
streamers.
they will not. Solves that
You know
mystery.
They banned it too.
Okay, we're Cat
Like right
Bastion
now, if I
here.
leave,
We're
100,000
for
viewers just
one-
leave, for instance.
One
So
match today, maybe 2, but
they're lucky.
probably not. This seems like a one-time thing. But again, double flex.
It's still a lot. It is. It is a
Guardian
lot.
Still really strong.
You know, I'm curious about the future viewership in the next 2 weeks.
And
Actually carrying the stream single-handedly.
You could see Liquid ban the
I'm
Alarm.
trolling chat.
Right, like if your objective is let's.
I'm
go to
curious
a
about the
map where
next
we can
couple
have
of
a
weeks,
backline who
because
puts
these drops
someone
are still
down and
available
then
for
takes
all
a
of the
against
season,
Tracer,
and the
while
season
still
lasts
having
2 more
kills.
weeks after this.
Like, Liquid can ban that out, or they can try to enforce
There's still
it,
gonna be
as
100
they
plus
actually
K for
banned
them
Kira
for
there.
during regular season.
Hey, they want to do it too. I like this. And that's kind of the other thing about Vega. I think he's one of the more flexible support players as well.
Cool.
That can pull out some of these picks. Like, we've seen him on, the Baptiste before. We've seen him on things like the Iyari as well. So we'll see if that is actually the direction they decide to go in. This just screams Sigma. I cannot
what
imagine
the
we're seeing
Sigma?
anything other than that for a map like this with how these teams have been playing.
Yeah, I feel like it will be the Sig. Like, maybe we get to see the run it back of the Pharah as well from Liquid.
New drops
maybe
every
when
week?
they're on, like,
No.
the defense.
These ones are
If they want to
available.
just be able to
I'm
throttle
loot box.
damage towards this guys when they're trying to like walk up into all of those fights.
These
But
ones are
honestly,
available until
off of
June
the pressure that
2nd.
the Tracer's been picking up,
This
I
is how
feel
much
like
the
it's a
regular
given
season will last.
that you'll be seeing Tracer pop up at least.
Need help with the
some
camera?
parts
No.
of
Week
this map. A little
1,
bit
week
harder,
2,
I think,
week
like,
3.
off of the rip.
This is
On
when
the
playoffs
defense,
should
try to play
begin.
her on first, especially if the Skies are expecting it. And they
Wait,
decide
actually,
to
when
go
did
the
they
way of
end?
clear
Give me
the
a
Tracer
second.
first,
Never mind.
take the team fight
Can
second,
just see here.
so that you're walking 5 versus 4 every time. But Zero can do some really like smart things.
July,
he just
not
pulls
June.
a lot of attention.
Wait,
Comes
say
to the
June,
team
Doug?
when too many people are looking
Yeah,
at him,
July, not
and
June,
the rest
my
of the team
bad.
just walk. Like, that's the thing that he was doing on New Junk City, which was so problematic that this guys had to deal with. When 3 players were looking his way, he just told the rest of his team to take the space that they wanted, because there's like, what, 2 people to try to stand up to them, and they just get very quickly
Why doesn't it load
overwhelmed.
up?
It's the anticipation of what Zera can accomplish. It's either you give him that attention so he doesn't actually do it to you, and then the rest of his team does, or you ignore him and, well, he's steamrolling through your backline. And that's
Yeah, they
most
last
likely
until
what's not
Friday,
good
3rd of July at night.
spots for Tracer on the snap.
Korea.
Yari is incredibly viable and allows you to sort of be in 2 places at once while being a good duelist.
Okay, when are
for
playoff
this Tracer.
scheduled?
As GSG, an option at hand. See if that is
5th.
something they want to pull out. But it will be for now.
On
Team
the
Liquid
5th?
on the defense on a brig. It's been a minute since
Korea on the 5th? No,
Yeah, so
I'm
I
blind.
was
On the
actually going
3rd.
to talk
Playoff
about
seeding
this,
matches on
because
the
if you have,
3rd.
like a Tracer 1 versus 1,
Yeah,
one
so it's
thing
gonna
that you can
end start
actually
with
do to
early Korean
influence
games
the
Friday.
fight for your Tracer to win on the objective is actually put a brig in. And like, brig is there to
I
be
think
able
so,
to help out
Asvagan,
the
I think
Ana,
so.
yes,
I think this is
but it's
Overwatch's
also to
best year
supply
since its
Zero with
release.
armor packs. And give Tree, who's on Widow, a shield. Yeah, it's a trick
No,
that a lot
that's
of
against
Tracers,
us.
like,
Fatal
use.
Plasma.
When you're playing like Escort or Hybrid.
I'm
If you
sleeping,
have a brig on your team and it's a Tracer 1v1,
then
because
I
you
have to
those
change
armor packs, you can
category.
actually hold on to things like
And if I
recall
stream
for
a
much longer
rebroadcast,
time than
it
your
has
opponent.
to
Tree
be
at the
labeled
moment
as a
is just giving
rebroadcast,
the full
and you
5-star
cannot have
hotel
drops
Widowmaker Rialto
available
experience.
during that.
Brick shield in front of
So
you,
for
all off the
instance,
cover,
the little
perfectly
shit
timed catching
ML
completely
underscore
walk out on the
247 actually is respecting the Twitch TOS.
That's we don't get this one all that much.
Labeled as rebroadcasts
From Disguised, Juno, Zuki.
and no drops.
I'd rather
ML
worry
underscore
about Juno.
247. I hate him.
If I'm Skyle right now.
I'm real worried
I hate
about
him.
that, Juno. We literally talked about the fact that Juno just gets one clipped by Tracer.
I'll watch all games, bro, and then
So
probably still
if
go
Zero
until they
can
turn off the
collapse
drops.
onto Pascal's
That guy.
position, and Kiwi's
Shout
not
out
there to be able to
ML
help out,
underscore
that
247.
Juno will not live long, which is why
Yeah,
we
but
see
he's
Skull
cute though,
play
so he
stacks
gets
with
away
the
with a lot
team
of things.
in a position that Zero just cannot try to
Ah,
commit
bro, that's Twitch
onto.
Zabogius.
And you also have Rocket in his way. I'm imagining
Kills
that's
content.
kind of
Really
another
mad.
benefit of picking this map is you can kind of set these
Really
two
mad.
after each other and let them do their own thing and see how that goes. I think Vega does help Zera a bit more in those duels than the likes of like either Skyle or Kiwi, because they have to stay so close to Tread in order to be safe. So they're making this long rotation to the high ground. They don't see Tree, but the shot won't connect.
Ooh, Juno speedring moment. Yep. Skyle lives by a whisker, but the problem
Whoa.
with this guy is like, these rotations are taking a really long time. We've had, what, a minute of gameplay. The only ult that's been pulled is sights from PGE. And the cart has not really moved all that far. PGE also has to worry about attack just flying in the Widow's face. So sight advantage totally denied by Matrix as the Tracers actually get traded. Kiwi is able to keep Skyle alive by taking Zero down. Rocket also falls. But the fact that Tracer has
I don't know why, but I'm expecting him to wallbang
wait for it
this.
to pass before they can make a move. And we're down to 2 minutes remaining.
halfway through and we've had a total of 2 imps, which is kind of crazy. But Team Liquid
Nice
are
sticky
in such a
from
better spot.
Rocket.
I was saying
Nano
that
went to
before
Diva though.
Rocket blew up the target that needed a nano boost, and
Nice
Lisa
pulls
goes out
from
onto
Zero
attack,
though.
but Zero
Wants
goes
two.
right back around.
Ooh.
Ghost Bomb stick, the damage is ridiculous, and he is going to solo this one. That looks sketchy after Rocket blew that fight open, but Sarah, quick to shut that down.
I mean, what on Disguised Comp
You're an
is
interesting
actually
crosser.
there to stop the Tracer? The answer is nothing. So PGE actually bends the knee, gives up the Widow 1v1 to prioritize more of what the team requires, which is Cassidy. Being able to shut Zero down, who continues to be an absolute one-man army. Sig shield from Tread since you don't have a Widow to contest tree, making sure that everyone from Disguise lives the cross. But now, there's nothing contesting tree. So the moment that Sig shield
I think he
falls,
should go
and
Genji.
Disguise are forced to position on card,
I think he should go
well,
Genji and
someone has to
unleash
look directly
himself.
At the Widow, or they have to play all around the back of first, walking on the high ground and taking Tree's angle away while Rocket plays point.
And it's a good rotation, but you don't really have the time to do this unless you come up with a pick, which Kid is in a terrible spot. He'll be able to book
Okay,
it
it's
out
fine
of
though.
there. Tread can't quite follow him. At this
We're
time,
getting
he
Twitch
protects
chat.
the rest
I
of
know how
his
it
team.
feels.
And that's Sanctuary, just in response to that rally. You had to make sure these stuns wouldn't result in elims. But this orbital right
Oh god,
from
that's how I
Style
missed.
might just be the
Just
thing.
realizing the statue at this point is
Well,
Vendetta.
Tree's untouchable as well, playing from high ground on
Well, yeah, they
second.
changed it when Vendetta got
Tread
released.
will at
Diva
least have
bomb.
the Sig shield there. Self-destruct from attack invested right on point so that Disguise can't just get
Ooh.
the checkpoint. And Zero gets the
No
pulse bomb on
checkpoint.
Style. Tree uncontested gets the pick up onto Rocket. This is very rapidly falling apart for Disguise. They don't have the
C9.
sanction to absorb any of the
Never
oncoming
mind.
shots from the Widow, which means that Molly, this has all of the
Where's the old
trimmings
statue?
of the
Just
full
a
hold. And indeed,
classic
there it
Rialto
is, round
statue.
1 complete. Liquid totally
Hello?
slowed
And yet a hello
Disguise
spam is
down.
the chat. I want to
Forced them to have to
join.
take these
Hi,
really long, lengthy
Dodo29 here in the hello
rotations, which allows
spam.
Zero to just play full monopoly of the map space. Boils the whole round down to what, 3 fights? Which means that they just get to when the cart moves close enough to checkpoint, play off of the main space with the Widow, and take advantage of the fact that Disguise had nothing spare to try to stop Tree.
And the crazy part too is that Tree's only 3-0. Like it feels
Like
like
a
he's
nothing
doing so
burger
much more
round.
just
This is
because
how
he's,
Galto
like,
is.
existing.
But only a
Yeah,
Nate
and
plays
it's
Galto
fine.
like
I
this.
mean,
I'm
that's
so
what Widow Record
confused.
does. Like, you can't move up into this space. It forced you to waste half of your time bank just to get in position to take a singular flight. That was a problem. And
Small
now
stick.
these fights
Thank you for considering
Team
me.
Liquid are still gonna have this
Option
faster
pass
comp,
from us.
I
Welcome back to the
imagine.
guards.
Attack sticks on this Diva and can deny the space much easier than if you're Tread having to walk around to all these high grounds.
Yeah, this is why we say that, you know, statistics don't always tell the full story. Because like you said, if you look at like the damage that Tree did or the kills that he's walking away with, you'd think, wow, my Widow is throwing. 3-0? What's going on? You did nothing that whole round, but when you actually like boil it down with context for the amount of space and time and team fights as well that you sort of took away from Disguised,
Why
where they're
just
not getting
chat
to
maxing
poke, they're not getting to
in
heal,
YouTube?
which means that they're not building up perks.
Would the
as
situation
well
change if the Diva
to
went
be
Winston
able to, like,
instead?
bolster
Nah,
up
Winston's
what
pretty weak guy
Mizuki
now.
and Juno are able to do 2 characters which very quickly ramp up value when you hit your perks.
Bro, maybe, you know what I'm
Totally
hoping
denied
back
the
at Selly?
opportunity of
Maybe they
having them.
do
As Zero actually
more
not
loot
going for the
boxes
Tracer, goes for the sim so
for
that
World
Liquid
Cup
can just
finals
move positions
and stuff like
totally
that.
around the angles that Disguise already hold
To be
at the
fair, they are
start.
doing more loot box. They did do more loot boxes
to the
doing stage
Cassidy,
1 finals
and
and stuff.
Liquid are slow.
And now we're gonna be having stage 2 finals, stage 3 finals, a lot of plans, a lot of stuff. If you do too many, I feel like maybe
You need to have more stable footing, and that's what
too
this
much, you know?
is. It is a death ball
Mid-season
comp,
had like
with the
4
exception
loot
of
boxes.
Rocket here.
I
Will be
think so,
playing on
yeah.
the same
Yeah,
angle,
like stage 1
denying
finals had a lot
attack
of boxes
from
and
taking
stuff.
These poke battles, and it is helping. All right, that's why you're sticking Zera on this Symmetra, because there's no way a Tracer is touching. Any
I
of
would
those
think though that
players
for
in
instance
that
right
position.
now
This
specifically,
wraparound positioning is good. Look how Tree snuck his way
one
into the backline with the
campaign
entirety
for the
of
entirety of
support.
the season with
And
only
Disguise
1
should
loot
have
box
the
though that gives you like 3 weeks
contest these
is a
players.
little low. I can't remember last time, but I think they did new campaigns
He's
each
there. He's
week,
still alive, but and this is looking scary.
you know,
Here's
during the regular
problem that
season.
Liquid have now posed to
But
Disguise.
now they only
If
did
everyone plays behind the
1
Six Shield on high ground,
15-hour
they're
campaign
away
for
from the
3
soldier.
weeks.
If one person drops
I don't know
to
what's
low
up with
ground
that.
to contest the payload's movement, they're away from the Six Shield, and Tree takes their head off. So Disguise having to be very careful about how they put their players onto the objective to not lose someone early.
Every week was like 1-3 boxes. Yeah, but now it's like the next 3 weeks, just 1 box.
That Disguise have been able to establish. Amp on the corner, but Cart's already moved away from the full side of it. So all you're really doing is trying to get damage through the window and catch onto Vega, who falls at least on the break, but attack with the boosters, gets the jump on Scarl, forces out that lamp, and that lamp is vulnerable. Liquid want the exit trade. They
getting
want
in
to
the
guarantee
hoose.
that they get the pickup onto Skulls, that Disguise just lose players to be able to close hold up on the high ground when the next fight breaks out.
Q and the Mizu again, like with some epic
well.
picks.
We wanted to get these picks, set it up for
But still, it's a cool incentive, my opinion.
As you said, though, this is a great position for them.
And then I think that you have enough time, but you gotta be on point with like when the stream starts and stuff, because time zones are off. But you do have Korea, you do have Japan, you do have Pacific, you do have EMEA, you do have NA, you have a lot of streams to watch in order to get the
It's
drops.
the Sanctuary as well from Kiwi though, right? Disguise's whole defense against the OC hinges on that Sanctuary. Oh, Rocket finds the possible one to trade as well to shut down any prospect of OC. Cart's creeping closer though.
No, I haven't played Stadium,
Zero
no.
Still up and active, but a big pickup onto Kivers, so no orbital ray to close this fight out for Liquid to combo with that OC. And Disguised hold on. 1 minute left. Could potentially be a fuller hold, especially if they can bleed out 1 extra kill.
Maybe they'll
Liquid wisely disengage all of their players.
Give you the numbers and stuff for the amount of watch time that you need a little bit later in the year and stuff.
And if it doesn't work out here, it's the mad dash scramble.
One more chance for
11 hours, yes, Ariana. 11 hours.
Can take, but the teleporter guarantees high ground, and this is exactly where you want to put Tree. At this point in time, you flip the map, Illid will walk away from you. It's a nice accretion. That matrix makes this scary.
Okay, 3 was like, okay, I had enough.
Walks up the stairs, Tree comes up with 2, and he's gonna look for more. There's a 3rd, and he's gonna set up.
Okay, this guy's almost wins the map, but 3 just lobby admin.
Was Tree coming alive and get Liquid up to match point.
Oh, bro.
It's like they play, and then 3 just clutches.
It's a 3-stage plan. Wrap around with the OC, get enough damage done, force out the amp from the top ropes after you put enough pressure down onto Sig. And then when you use that OC, like they're trying to use Sanctuary, but we were talking about this a little bit earlier with the Mizuki ultimate. One of the main problems of it
I can't wait to see 3 in the World Cup. Honestly, the groups, do we like have any announcement of like when the groups are happening?
Which means that when Tree then changes his position to catch everyone out who's outside of it, he's just tapping heads.
I don't think we do.
Free, uncontested while you have your 2
I really want to see the World Cup groups.
It is a great map from Team Liquid. They didn't overcomplicate things, and I think that helped a lot. You had
Like, how are these gonna look like, bro? Group A, B, C, D.
To pull this through. Like, yeah, I think Rocket had a good showing for
I can't wait.
DSG. There were definitely some signs of life, but at the end of the day,
I can't wait.
Liquid had a better macro understanding of how to approach this map, what heroes, how they're using these rotations. Which
What
are
is this?
so
Ah, from the
in
X-Championship
esport types, and
team.
can apply to
What?
hybrid as well.
But wait.
Which makes me wonder.
Ah,
could
KSA
DSG
was in the
want
team
to go
before.
Push instead.
Got it now.
I could see honestly like Runasapi maybe come out. I think like what you're worried about just then though is the fact that Tree was getting the best of those engagements. Like his Sojourn
When does World Cup start? So the esports schedule looks like this, chat. A regular season until end of July, from the 29th
would be the big
until the
mix-up between the 2 of them.
2nd,
You also want
apparently.
that Tracer impact as well. Like if you're looking at Runasapi, that's the home of the Tracer flank.
We're gonna be
If you don't stay on
having
top of
stage
Zero's position, your
2
backline is gone before you
finals,
even walk 1
then a break, and then late August, top 16 teams World Cup, the group stages, from the 21st until the 23rd.
Beneficial. But we're gonna do absolutely nothing that we just talked about. We're gonna go to Dubani or DSG, which can
21st,
go one
23rd,
of 2
and
ways.
then
We've seen
playoffs
pull out
2 weeks
the
later.
action, which I highly doubt it for this
Yeah,
map.
12 and
We can play the
13th.
poke comps.
No, the
Have
final will
been
be on the
doing with
13th.
Sigma,
No.
rely on the May again potentially for DSG, or we can go back to some of this dive that has been teased from Team Liquid on just from the time
Is
play that
Cat
came
Bash and Protect?
Let's see what the bans will be. We've already had the Bastion. We've already had the Cat. Ooh, Brig on the side of Disguised is, yeah, like, if Liquid go for this Brig outlook again, as we talked about, it influences the Tracer duel. It also makes it harder for you to be able to safely dive onto something like the Ana. But we'll see what Liquid's ban is in response. They can go
Gusto
for
just makes the
DPS,
whole
or they
be
can go
child's
for
play. If you can
tank.
beat her beams, only
You've
does their
already
hard
got the
shield.
Diva ban.
Just
Ooh,
out aim the
so
Soj, bro. That easy, lol.
Sigma. So I feel like we're going to be having some Diva come in play.
What would you have for breakfast? If you're going to drive 20 kilometers right after at 7 a.m.? For me, if I'd have to drive 20 kilometers right now,
You can play everything else.
if let's say if I stay up or like if I wake up and drive, tell me. I would have, it would be the same answer. I'd have a coffee and a chocolate croissant. That's what I would have for a long drive. A coffee and a chocolate croissant. No matter how tired I am and stuff. And then if I feel like I need a little bit more, I don't know, I'd have a chocolate bargain case.
Mizuki is a necessity, no? Especially with no Brig.
Also, like, no Brig, so you would have to choose. If you want Ana, then it would be like Ana Mizuki or Ana Juno. Juno gets shredded by
Triple caffeine, lock it in.
That just
Croissant.
would not be a fun time to play.
No one's just mixing coffee with Red Bull. I would not recommend that, dude.
Would just like be very vulnerable without speed boost, but Lucio's also been heavily nerfed.
Buck to you
Mizuki
too.
just does so much in terms of damage, but also setup,
Buck to you
right?
too,
The
fellow
chains,
buck.
being able to totally lock a player's positioning down, and it has a whole bunch of range to it as well. That thing goes far. So you can very easily also like be very aggressive with your positioning, with the movement speed that
Chad,
you
now
have.
you're making me want to have coffee and croissant. I haven't had a croissant for a long time.
Really proactive spot, get a couple of good shots in, potentially find a chain, and then
Swag.
just run back to the rest of your team with very little punishment, the way the Kirikos do with their Swift Step
For a
setups.
very long time, I haven't had like a chocolate croissant, Chad.
Easily the safest comp that
Very
you can
long
play,
time.
with what is available.
Gotta clean the
If I'm
glasses.
VSG, I like that a lot because I think Kiwi has had the better.
I really gotta
Mizuki
clean the
from what we've seen
glasses.
so far today. Granted, not as much of it has been coming from Team Liquid. They preferred to do like the Lucio, the BAP, kind of throw
Like-
Vega wherever. Other than
The
that,
glasses. Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff? Hey, here they are.
looking for
Guys, Elvis is Morocco in less than 10 minutes.
especially
Yo, you gotta keep me updated.
transitioning away from, I guess, being more proactive instead of reactive to how Team Liquid have been.
Gotta keep me updated on that.
I feel like for Disguise, they want to play that Kiriko Mizuki because, like you said, it's been the one that they've looked the most comfortable, and I think it's also
Croissant and coffee.
They
They both start with Q.
uncomfortable, and I think that sort of like speaks volumes about the fact that Mizuki
Hey,
coming
Blue,
into
good luck
meta
with the drives.
caught
May
a
your drives
lot
be
of teams
fast.
by surprise. It's fair to say, right? There was a lot of theorizing of like, is this hiding strategies? Is this sort of like
May your drives be fast,
is this
Blue.
a little bit of BM? But no, he's very much here to stay. And I think for a lot of teams, especially when you don't have a lot of official tape, when you're not playing in officials and you have so much time so on your hands where you can like go into scrims, come up with some really good compositions to catch your opponents unawares. Like the Kiriko Mizuki composition with the amount of damage and how hard it can be to kill is a really good win condition to play towards,
Buffet.
especially if you
Really?
have the understanding that Zero will be rolling out on that
Dude,
trace.
does New York have the population of Romania? How big is New York? I don't know why, but I feel like it's a city that has probably 12 million people in it. Or does it have 20 million? To Moon. Thank you for considering me your prime. Option to guards appreciated.
Oriented map with the strengths that we have seen from the rosters so far, and we talked about the threat that is like this dive, but Tree has been feeling it in this back half of the
At least two
series.
people. That's good to know.
I don't know whether to be afraid of Kiwi's or Vega for Team Liquid or for Disguise right now.
I mean,
that could go
I'm afraid
multiple
for
ways.
Trad. if he comes out on
8.5 million people.
he's not going
Okay,
to
that's
have
like
a
half.
fun time. I can like say
That's
this
like
now, if
half.
you want to play Mauga in your competitive games, can't believe I'm
Okay.
giving advice to Mauga
That I
players,
expected.
How far I've fallen. Johnny and Jaws will like actually eviscerate me for this. Don't play Mauga into Ana unless you have a Kiriko or a Life Weaver. Anna's love playing into Mauga because you just hit them with nade. So Tread will actually move off of the Mauga and onto a more problematic hero for the Anna to have to deal with, the D.Va, because that means that things like Sleep Dart, nade, that has a lot less frequency of connecting, which means that Skull will be able to hold on to the Suzu.
You know, my mouse is actually kind of dying. My mouse is dying.
All things considered, aren't super survivable.
Can my mouse like stop dying? Let's go PG. 8.5 million. What about a metropolitan area? Definitely probably like 10 mil. Game sound low? Yeah, it's pretty low. I'm sorry.
You can't really do much as an Ana unless you land that Sleep Dart to stop it. The Team Liquid are down one. Vega will come back as the Mizuki, but they've been very slow to actually move towards
That
this
mouse?
objective.
Yeah, let me just
Yeah,
actually
down one of
plug
the
it in.
supports in the fight, right? They can't really stand up to the brawl potential. So you'll sacrifice some point percentage, but it comes at the cost of Attack's whole neck.
This is crossing a little bit tilted. It is a little bit tilted to the right side, right? I can't unsee it. Oh no. It's a little bit tilted to the side.
You won't be giving up
43 million metropolitan. That's way more than Romania's population. Damn.
In streets because you just don't have the D.Va mech to absorb the shots from PGE or any of the pressure from Skyle or Kiwi, which means that Liquid, they have to find some way of playing retake. They don't have an ult advantage to bully out of disguise, so you're looking at Tree to just land an opening shot, but Tread on this D.Va mech's just being so problematic for both Zera and Tree to get past.
And that's that DPS duo for Team Liquid that's been lighting it up.
Very
That's
problematic
their main
indeed.
Win con, and the fact that we're seeing as much pressure on them to deny these angles and that early poke has been huge. Like, there you go. Zera gets shot in the head again by PGE. That kind of throwback to map 1 there as he's finding both of the DPS, as a matter of fact. Like, this is falling apart for Team Liquid.
What do you mean?
Space, but Disguise
The stadium is not full with fans from Brazil.
Being so aware of when nade actually connects from Kivers. He has so much health in that fight, but he gets hit by the purple, totally backs
The
off
tournament
the rest of his
favorites
team. So he
cannot
can
fill up a
guarantee
stadium.
Berserk mech to have it for this next fight when Kivers has that nano boost to give to his team. But like, what's the person to give it to? You can't give it to Attack because he's in Baby D.Va form. Tree does not have OC just yet. Zera's gone down, so Liquid are having to play patience yet
Ticket
again.
prices
It
are
feels like the
ridiculous.
whole of them
What are the
running so
ticket
far, they've just been
prices?
sitting back and waiting.
And there's a Deadeye now coming out from PGE. Trying to get this point across the finish line, and Attack runs out of Matrix in the final hour there, less than a meter to go for this team. And now we're going to see a ton of ults committed. The nano boost on to Zera, but everyone's so healthy, he can't do much. You need to commit much more than that.
And Vega dies.
Somehow Vega gets caught out by the self-destruct, and PGE is finally dealt with.
Wait. For one game, $800 plus?
Liquid, and it was not enough to stop DSG.
For one game?
Hammering is ridiculous. They need to change, and they're doing it.
Oh, it was so costly. Like, Tree pops the OC. Liquid know that Disguise will run away from
Wait,
it, so they
I gotta
give
check all of
nano
chat. Give
boost
me a
to Zero
second.
because Tracer has enough mobility to catch on to Disguise players, but you don't get the kills. PG and Rocket are getting all of the kills, as Disguise actually swap off of the D.Va, so no more dive because you're not going to try and split Liquid's players. You go for Ram. You want to just be able to 6-stack up and run at Liquid, who've gone for the exact
Okay,
same
he's fine. I
call.
thought he was drooling or
Everyone has
something.
the same cooldowns. Everyone's trying to catch someone isolated too far.
They have
up with
dynamic
that
prices.
nail,
Wait, you
and
can
they
have
found
dynamic
one.
prices?
Tread separated from the team,
Where
goes
seats
down.
$1,900 for
much
one
momentum
game.
deferred, but as is often the case
So wait,
on
chat.
Numbani,
Let's
the
see. I
moment
want to
you lose one
watch
fight, you have zero space to work with,
the entirety
and
of the
it's
World
going to be
Cup
back to the drawing board,
with my
back to
family.
respawn, and back to building up ults.
The May is so
So I want to watch
on this
my country play, and let's say my country goes all the way. That would be what? 3 games in group stage, quarters, semis,
So the fact that Team
where you have
Liquid
round of
have the
16,
ability to
quarters,
buckle down in this choke,
semis,
going to be
final.
Huge for them. Try to go up.
That's what,
That
7
mid
games.
wall, exact
And I would
same
travel,
weapon,
and I'm
but
talking about
makes
just
PGE
places.
struggle, with some
How
hardcore.
much
I think PG actually
would
wants
that
the
cost
high
me
ground,
for
no? Because if you
medium
have Deadeye,
seats? Not the
so
best
if you
ones,
have
not the
your
worst
force
ones.
Liquid to back away, you
I don't
can
care
use
about what the
Castle,
games are being
but
played.
Castle
Too many
finds
variables.
Naval. Kiwi
How much would that
finds the
cost
wrong
me?
side of the kill feed after Attack's done with him.
I think that would cost
Liquid
me.
just run right back at Disguise, like they have so little space to be able to control, and Liquid on
Just watching the games. 50k probably for one person.
Is Numbani spawn camp like the new strat? Is that the thing? As it might be. I mean, Team Liquid have 5 ults right now.
Is it
Moxie.
50k?
Disguise, like they're having to swap. PGE is actually onto Hanzo.
For one person?
You're actually getting past the Ram Shield. Like Tread's taking the 1 versus 1 against attack, and PGE is just ignoring the tank.
So you can
and
only
trying to
go
shoot a
for the
squishy
experience
when
for
they're
like
not
only
protected,
one
which is why Zero
World Cup.
comes up absolutely hero play with the Mei wall to totally ice off the angle that PGE was uncontested on. As Liquid back off the
5K?
spawn, know that PGE has much more shield break pressure on the Hanzo in comparison to the Casty, and they'll just
I
slip to
don't
the
know,
point.
50k I would say.
Shooting Rush is out.
What's the
Looks like
topic?
Rockets Blizzard put
Watch
out. Team
all
Liquid are
World Cup
confident they can
games.
just kite this one out and fight on the corner, which is a good decision.
All
They
World Cup
really
games
give
in
this
person.
Sune Rush
If your country
and
makes it to the
your own
finals.
ult. That is 4 of them pressed at the same time.
So that would be
It's
7
hefty
games.
Investment considering the time bank that is left, but it at least gets them the fight win for now.
5k per person for all games?
This is
I
what you
don't
do
think
if
so.
you're
I think
Liquid.
it would
You
be way
force
more than
Disguised
that.
into matching ultimates. And now they have nothing, which means that
Make
you
a home
spend the
theater
next
for
minute
10k
on
with
the
surround
attack,
sound, 4k
rebuilding
TV
your
and stuff,
ults,
and
which
spend the
is
rest on snacks,
actually,
and we'll
I
get
love
far
this swap
better
from Rocket.
experience.
Off of the Mei onto Tracer.
Yeah, but the
If
crowds,
Liquid
though.
want to try and occupy the rest of Disguised on high ground.
Why is
Tracer
Attack
just
playing
gets
instead of
past
Infected?
ults
I have
on the
no
high ground
idea.
and goes to the objective.
I assume-
This has opened up the fight massively. No ult required.
Probably Infected doesn't like playing a lot of Sigma.
In Rocket's face,
Yes,
and
I will
guess he's
walk
in
it.
Tree back there. But if Tree's gone, well, so it's a good chunk of that poke damage that Disguise were worried about when they're trying to get to this point. Everyone's just gonna drop back to the objective. Like, you have to forfeit the high ground, knowing the Tracer can force the objective. I think this is where Rocket is now gonna struggle to get more
Yeah,
room
but
as we
what
see
if I want to
them
take a
shut
selfie
down.
out of the
You don't
stadium and
have
post
great
it?
angles to work with. Everybody on Team Liquid is great at fighting into a Tracer.
I don't think it's a good
So
meta
they'll
for
be
Infected.
forced to reset from DSG if they don't get Styra, but Sarah finds the icicle between BG's eyeballs.
I mean, it's also the question of like, how do you use Dragon Strike?
Green
from
screen?
PGE?
Smart.
You don't have a grav.
This is the last game though, we have one more to
Old
go.
School combo off. Rockets off of the Tracer as well, going to the Sim. So that Disguise can try and play around just the Sim TP. Being able to outmaneuver Liquid. PGE actually off of the Hanzo onto the Bastion. Yeah, they're just going to go point, set up Sim turrets, set up Bastion sentry form, and melt through Liquid when they try to fight corner.
But you lost Kiwi. Like, that is just something that cannot happen. Tree still gets a second, and it's both supports now. On the fight, like,
Actually
that was
holding them here, bro. These guys look really good while
the nice
attacking,
part about
but
this, Moxie, is Team Liquid won too fast.
Burk,
Yep, one more fight.
not enough.
Unfortunately for Disguise, you're running directly into a rush. Like, they're in a rush at the moment, but they don't have a rush of their own, which is the worst possible position to be when OT is about to hit.
You mean
can't
Overwatch World Cup
disengage
Grand
it,
Finals, dude.
and you can't play to farm up your own. Like, they just have to take as much damage as possible and get Skulls all online to match Kivis's, because Liquid have so many options in terms of how to play this. You can hold high ground, you can just burn all of your ultimates in one go, you can use attacks.
FIFA Grand Finals, so you gotta specify. AI would have just given you Overwatch World Cup Finals.
On the point when Disguise are all split, and no one can coordinate damage onto
Yeah.
one specific player to actually secure any trades. And there is the hold as classic Numbani Molly strikes again. So
Classic
much time
Numbani.
Disguise had headed into third, and it all got melted away.
I feel like this guys just can't play Brawl. This guys just can't brawl.
It is possible for DSG to stop here, as you know, it is difficult to push. But then I look at these stats, and I am that's a bit tough. It's a bit tough today. And Tree in particular, 19-3 after that map. Same with Attack. Like, they're getting
And clean
a
the
lot
glasses.
more done, I think, individually.
A picture next
like,
to
think
a
about
gun
how well
punch.
PGE was
Suffer
playing
as
for the
I
first
have.
part of that map. He's only 5-8. Like, after that snowball fell apart, this guy's never had a
You are gonna
foot back
Busan,
in
just go watch the
game.
games.
And
Easy peasy lemon
sitting
squeezy.
in this defense where it is so favored towards you, you gotta switch something up. And while that is not exactly what I was thinking, Tread, I gotta say, one of his best heroes is this Hazard.
My
and
goat
he
PG
can
alone,
shut
dude.
down these squishies a bit better than D.Va if you can play safe enough.
He is trying.
But Anna's also open.
Sure,
Yeah,
Sleepy. Sure. Hold my,
Liquid, I
hold
think
my.
they'll probably
vampire
veer away from the Anna though,
stuff.
since Disguise banned out the Brig. And like, you can't play Anna Juno here because Tracer's in play on the side of Rocket. So I feel like Disguise actually did a good job in the ban draft of being like, this is a problem that we pose. If you swap to something that deals with that problem, you now have a different problem on your hands, which I think is almost like the best way that a team can use.
Yeah, the Dark Lord is just waiting for
influence
overtime
his
fights.
composition,
Rocket
as
on
Liquid
Tracer
will be
though.
starting off with speedering to get out of spawn.
Brazil,
somewhat
Morocco
faster
started.
before Tree
Did Brazil
goes
score?
for
Did
the
Brazil
bastion.
score? Did Brazil
No
score?
cap, but you have so much burst damage. If you're running into something like a Ramatra, you just burst through that Nemesis bomb very quickly. The fact that they're playing into this hazard though, that might catch them unawares. Good jump through from Tread, looking to just jagged wall someone off, but the jump in from Liquid, there's so much burst damage, and Tread's totally
This just started, bro.
isolated.
Did they score? Did
Away
they
from
score? Did
any
they score?
help from Skull or Kiwi, they're just instantly down a tank.
Yeah, Team
Why didn't
Liquid's
Brazil
like,
score already,
"I
noobs?"
dare you to do something about it. Just try it. Like, just try once, and that is what will happen. You
You got playing versus Mizuki. Welcome to life, pain and suffering.
Around like chickens without heads.
Also known as
Pick
welcome
them
to
off
life.
with relative ease. Kiwi.
Brazil is washed, bro. They can't even score in the first 10 seconds.
It will probably hurt him in the long run, since he will get those further spawns away. And yeah.
Can we
I'll
get
be playing with 5.5
the icons flip, please? 7-1 moment.
And
No,
this
I mean
will
not too
hurt
soon.
Your ultimate economy too. Like, you lost a tank early. You were all split, separate directions, so your backline could not get heals off. Which means look how far ahead Kivers and Vega are in terms of ults. Like, PGE will get
Hey, Olaf.
Living Weapon up, but Vega can
You good?
just absorb it with Sanctuary. And Liquid can use one-sided rush. Skyle is so far away from match. Even if this guy's cut out the fight, that's still not any contested space on card.
No, and I think that getting these swaps that you do with the Mei, like, help you get closer to the
3,
point.
2, 1. Oh, the wall. He moved the wall. Oh my goodness. Why is Zerga playing against us?
BGE will pull out this
Why is
override
Zerga playing against
and
us?
there's very little success between the healing, the Suzus. If anything, it helps Team Liquid get to their sanctuary just a bit faster.
No kills off of the back of the Emre ult, too far away from any other ults. To try to formulate your regroup in this next fight on, like Tree's even getting into position.
This
to
is
scout
such a
out with
haul
the
now.
nade. Presence on the high
It was just a
ground,
one-map
Sanctuary
thing
on
for
the
this
cards,
guys.
make sure
They look
absorbing
so
all of the
good,
heals and
though.
damage this
They
guy
look
can
so
do, which means
good.
you'll
Look
pick
at
up
this dead.
checkpoint. No other
And they're
ultimate
crumbling. Unless we see an epic 6-minute hold here.
Every single fight Tree is
Obscuring the head hitbox.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, you cannot
Obscuring
do
the
that.
head hitbox. Let's just go with that.
And they get PGE.
Oh, they get PGE late with Vortex. Oh, that's so problematic.
They get a full touch now, Moxie. Like, even if they do, there's 3 ults.
PG just saw Bastion, but they can't even tap it. They can't tap it. No troll, they can't tap it. It's a C9. It is a C9. Only Gokid can maybe tap it, but he can't tap it. It's a C9. It's a C9. It's a C9. It's a C9.
The chain! No, the chain! Ron can't get past because Mizuki chain. And Liquid just fully stopped any opportunity for a contest. We go from one of the stalled out, like the most stalled out Nambanis we've seen for a very long time, to probably one of the fastest we've seen in just the history, full stop.
Ooh.
This series was, I would say, a roller coaster, but it was really just, wow, we're getting all the way to the top. We have
one more
this
map.
anticipation
One more
after
game,
that
I mean.
map 1 win for DSG,
Yeah,
and it
I gotta
kind of
feed the
just
kitty cat.
rolled
I
on
gotta
down
feed the
there.
little Mew
It
Mew.
was a
I
joyride
gotta
for
clean
Liquid
his litter
on
box too.
DSG.
We are back.
And
Couple
this
of minutes,
was,
chat.
From,
Don't forget
especially
to
if
tell
you
Brazil
get
to squad.
steamroll, Moxie, this is the potential that Team Liquid has. New additions to this roster will shape up even more, and even then, I think Attack looked fantastic in his play today on all of the heroes that he pulled out.
I gotta pose a question here though, like the one map that this guy's won here, did Team Liquid just lose against himself for banning that Tracer?
I have to ask them.
Themselves.
I'm so
If
happy
you're like-
they won, because I'm going to ask them, like, why did you ban Tracer? You got
Yeah,
stuck
like, walk
on
us through this.
Sora.
Because especially with the impact that we saw from Zero in the map right after on that Tracer, it's madness to like ban it out. I mean, I give him that, like Rocket obviously a phenomenal Tracer, so if they establish that as the win condition here for these guys, then fair point. But yeah, that felt like they kind of broke them their back a little bit on that map 1. Alas, they redeemed themselves, came back with vengeance and took that serious. These guys definitely did fight back, and on Team Liquid side, new pieces are being integrated. We saw a lot of action here from Attack. Infected currently not in the mix there, so my question remains: what will the solving strat look like for both of these tanks?
I think Infected will come through and play things like Wrecking Ball. Is like the easiest way to answer that. If you're going to a Wrecking Ball map, Infected will play, but Attack just plays so many different things. Right? You can play the Zarya, the D.Va, the Ram, the Mauga, the Hazard. He pretty much plays everything, including things like the Winston as well. So I feel like Infected is if you want to break glass in case of emergency Wrecking Ball rollout, that's when you'll see him come out from this team most.
Kind of a shame, not gonna lie. Big Infected fan myself. Always a joy to chat with them as well right after the victory. So yeah, but interested to see how far the teams can take it with Attack as well as Kivi's in the mix, because it did look like a different look from them, but it also did look like they had to find their groove a little bit in the series.
And I think part of that question was like, how much time do they actually have to practice before this too?
Right.
And it could just be nerves. Like getting that first game out can always be tricky. I think you put it very well. They kind of lost to themselves, it felt like, seeing the rest of the series unfold. But once they hit that groove, once they were comfortable, and it was this DPS line running the lobby and Attack as well, looked comfortable on pretty much anything that he pulled out throughout the course of the day today. And this was a good first showing from Team Liquid.
Absolutely. A team that is trying to make it into the top 3 and on to our next LAN event. We have Tree joining us now for a quick chat after their victory. Tree, welcome to the show. Congratulations on the dub. I have to be the one asking. That Tracer ban on map 1, was that maybe like shooting yourself in the foot a little bit?
To be honest, the bans and stuff, it's all up to Danny. You know, I tell him what I have to tell him what like we think we can play, but at the end of the day, I don't think the bans matter too much. It's just what we play and how we play. I think we wanted to play like the Pharah into the Mei, because the Tracer ban like kind of forces them onto that. Maybe they weren't gonna play Tracer anyways, but I think if honestly looking back at it, we should have either like leaned into more like poke with the Pharah, or we just needed to like talk about it more and figure out how we wanted to play in the Sigma comp. Because we were kind of just treating it as if we still had a Mei and it was like the normal like Sigma rush mirror. So I think that's why like we lost that map.
So I think the obvious like question headed into this, you guys have had a couple of changes in terms of like the roster. You've got a new coach, new tank player, new support player. What's it been like trying to organize everything with the little time that you have? Has it been like easy to get those new players in, or have there been a couple of teething issues?
I mean, it's definitely not easy, mainly because like 2 of them just don't speak English. They're learning it, and they're doing a lot as well. They're like taking classes. So props to them. I mean, I think it's always gonna be hard to play on a mixed roster initially, but I think the thing about that is once you like do get used to each other, and you figure out how you guys play and learn to communicate well, you can become so good so fast because just the Koreans are just at a different level, as everyone knows. So yeah.
And then, first game of the stage, you're starting this one off on a win. I kind of want to hear from you guys. I know you barely missed out on making it to Champions Clash past time. Is there a specific matchup that you are looking forward to as we get into the rest of the stage?
I don't know if we have our eyes set on like one team really. We just want to win an A. Like I think we definitely have the roster now to be able to do that. We're playing really good, and even when like these Koreans get off ping, we're gonna be even more better. So I think not really like one team. We just need to get like good on our get good by ourselves and like just focus on being better than we were yesterday. You know.
That's the right approach, man. Like now looking, of course, we know integrating like 2 new players into the roster can be tough, especially if there's a language barrier. But you also added Coach Face to the mix, coming over from Korea. How has that been like? What like does he bring in different ideas, different processes, even that your team now has to adjust to?
To be honest, for my POV, it kind of just feels like he does help a lot and he says a lot, but it feels like also he's kind of just catching us up to Korean Overwatch, which is always nice. And I think it goes really well with Cass and Danny, because I think NA has a little bit different style than like Korea, obviously, and there's like certain things that we can do really well that like I think mechanically, skill-wise, there's a lot of talent in NA. And so I think like learning to put those 2 styles together and like find the opportunities to set ourselves up to make plays is something that FSalze really helps with, or phase, and yeah.
Awesome. So we get the best of both worlds. I can't wait to see how far Team Liquid is going to take it this stage. Thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in the upcoming match.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Always great to hear it from Tree, and they're starting it off with a 3-1 victory over Disguised. So that's a good start for Team Liquid, a team that we definitely see placing rather high in this region, as they already did in Stage 1. And now, with the changes to their roster, I think the ceiling has definitely lifted for them.
Yeah, there's expectation. I think like there's always been a lot of expectation on Team Liquid's players. Now there's going to be even more expectation because, like you heard from Tree, they've got Korean Overwatch access now, so we're expecting improvement and probably a fair bit of dive macro as well from that team. Koreans do love their dive.
They do indeed, and we love to watch it, and we love to see the journey that these teams are taking us on over the course
Let's go.
of the group stage.
Morocco is
Now,
dominating
we have
Brazil.
One more match to come, so make sure to grab yourself a snack for that banger. And
Position,
also, of
possession
course,
doesn't
make
mean
sure to
anything,
cancel
bro.
out
Romania
when
barely
you
had
can
any
burn
possession.
Those drops.
And they almost qualified, in my imagination.
Loot box is getting closer too. We're eating, we're doing good. I
Okay.
hope you do as well. So as I said, go hydrate.
Doesn't mean
Buck
anything.
your accounts, and we're
Olaf,
gonna see
can I
you
help
after
you?
a short break for our last match of
Mr.
the day.
What do you win, buddy? How many minutes? 4 minutes, okay. Whoa, how are they going so fast, Chad? Okay, Chad, we'll do some patting of the kitty cat, okay? Yeah, last match coming. Can you see this? I'm a very bad cameraman. Morocco almost scored. Scripted. Oh shit. A second. Casty. No, I don't think it does. Yeah, some vigorous spatting. How do I book with Schnoot and you can see I don't understand this. That counts. That was a boop. You're just watching some more WCS with us, Chad. Watching some more WCS with us. Instead of Overwatch. Love it. OG balance the game. Release more support. You'll never ever have a balanced game, but you can create more and more chaos though.
Welcome back again. We're about to watch the last match of the day. Lunix versus Team Cafe. Now, not Team Cafe, it's actually the Cafe, but it's a team too. So I stay correct. There
Yeah,
we go.
next game's gonna be pretty.
Let's talk about the two teams though.
Pretty
Lunix,
close.
they placed a respectable 4th last stage, taking maps of, what was it, Liquid as well as Dallas. So they made competitive series, and obviously they did take the victory over Disguise as well as Extinction, which brought them into the 4th slot. So yeah, they did not have to fight their way through promotion and relegation. A slight change to their roster coming into stage 2 because Tap is out, and camera should be on me because I want to make uncomfortable eye contact saying his name.
32 tier skips.
As you see,
Sheesh,
as
that's
it's
a
up,
long
lower
time.
corner. It's not Lich, it's allegedly Lick.
Japan can and off would be friends 100%.
Production changed the
they would.
camera just
I'm not a should have
Thank
done in
you.
my mind.
Yeah, so Lick has joined the team, which not sure that's how we pronounce it, but okay. Player's always right. Player's always right. Now, we did, of course, actually see Lick in action in the promotion and relegation because Lick did play for Kintsugi alongside Kiwi, which we just saw as well on Disguised. What else do we know about this new addition?
I mean, Linux, like,
Not a
they
script,
always
though.
play experimental, is the thing. Like, they play Domina. You got to see just there on the roster, Zeb had Domina as his chosen hero. Zeb played Domina and continued playing Domina, sometimes to the detriment, but they're very experimental, and I feel like they will continue to be experimental, and if there's any storyline that we've had running through the whole day here in NA, it's that experimenting with your own meta works, so it's likely that we see more Domina.
Is that what we want to see, Molly?
That might be too. I don't know. We might be overcooking on that one. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be iffy, to say the least, especially with a lot of Sigma presence going on. But I think if we are going to expect a team to get experimental, it is absolutely that one.
Well, I'm here for it. I'm always up for a surprise. Now, the Cafe, their opponent, that is the former Extinction roster, which is actually the team that Lunix most confidently beat last stage. So subsequently, Extinction, now called the Cafe, had to play through the promotion and relegation. That said, though, they came out on top, not dropping a single map. So it was a very dominant showing they had in order to come back here for stage 2, guys.
Yeah, it's a confident one, and also sometimes the fact that you have to play extra matches is actually
The Shadows
really
follows
good
with
thing.
you for the next 6 months to demo.
Zero
Thank you,
X
Bob.
recruited
With each
Demos
other,
as an
especially being
Olaf
able to
guard.
keep up with the changes of the meta, being able to experience things like the Cat Bastion as well as that Mizuki composition a little bit earlier than some of your opponents could do the Cafe a grace of good.
That's right. So what do we expect to see in this particular
Thank you.
matchup between those two teams, Molly?
I think especially if you're the Cafe right now, you're going to be leaning into a Sigma a lot. I think that's one of Sniper's best heroes by far. I saw it from them a ton when they played in Calling All Heroes, also a little bit last stage as well. But otherwise, I think we're thinking like hit scan, more Tracer from Ryan. It doesn't scream May team to me, but I think with the expectations
Olaf
coming
has had
out
enough.
of this relegation stage, the Cafe shown that they have a lot to
Olaf
prove,
has had
especially after
enough.
that win over DSG.
Absolutely, but yeah, I hope they can keep on rolling up with the confidence that they had in the promotion and relegation. It's great to see them both back here in the mix. I do have to give this one to Lunix. I think just overall across the board, they were the stronger team last stage, and there is no reason for me to assume that things have changed in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm on
like,
the
I just
same
wanna
page
sleep max.
as you, Zoe. I think Linux have this. I'd like to be proven wrong. Like I said, the fact that we don't get to see these teams in between those
we've
stages.
been proven wrong a lot.
Oh,
Moxie,
true,
don't
that
worry
is
about
true.
it.
We have been proven very wrong. So do you know what? Maybe it's actually a compliment that we don't predict your team.
The caster curse is strong with us today. Let's just leave it at that. And yeah, I think it's fair to say Lunex, with the strong performance they had, and especially not being a partner team as well, I think is even more impressive that the growth that these players have had. I expect that to continue, and I have a feeling we'll be seeing why they got all the way up to 4th place before within this match against the Cafe today. Not going to discount them entirely, but on paper, Lunex has the results to back that up right now.
Yeah, I mean, we know that both of these rosters, those are grinders, okay? Like, we've been watching these players in Tier 2 and whatnot for so many years. It's great to see them in OWCS. Let's see how far they can take it this very stage as we're sending it into their opening match of Stage 2.
Oh, memories, Molly.
He went to bed.
Timeless memories.
Curse Brazil.
Okay,
what did I
wow.
do?
A little something old. Something new.
The hell did I
and
do?
Something very blue. We go to Antarctic Peninsula, reworked Antarctic Peninsula for the first time today, actually. It's a very much rarity that we see teams choose this control map.
You know, I'm here for it though. We've gotten
We're
one
going
of
up,
each
chat.
control map today, which is a variety, and Zoe is very excited about some penguins as well. We gotta shout out the penguins. You can't
I know you
ignore
can't
that,
see
so.
this, but
Maybe
oh my god.
sightseeing,
Yeah, now
but
you
also
can
the
see.
screams,
We're actually
more
standing
Broad
up right
Cup.
now for a
We're
little
playing
bit.
our Sigmas, we're playing our Mays, potentially some Symmetra. Thrown
Olaf will be your
into the
commentator.
mix. So for Lunex, I think this is very
You
towards
mind
their strengths
me
that Zed
not being
will
here for a bit,
have.
Chad?
There'll be a Mizuki ban. Actually, to start, I
Stayed-
was wondering how these two would play
Stayed up
around
for
it,
like,
'cause they are
stayed on
known
the
to
chair for like
divert from
12
the
hours,
meta,
so.
and that is a good sign that we are on that track.
Olaf's watching
Bastion?
this with y'all.
Can I interest you, Molly, in some Cat Bastion?
Cozy Olaf cam.
Hey, look, 2 out of 3 of these submaps, let's be honest, will likely be some Cat Bastion. Especially, I think, from the
Get
Cafe.
some rest on
like,
bodies,
if they're
get some
expecting
rest.
Lunex to get up to their old Domina tricks, being able to fly the Cat Bastion over the Domina shield can be very, very good at shutting it down, especially because, like, last time, Zed found out the hard way what happens when you rely on a static Domina shield and you have something like a Pharah. Being able to shoot above and ahead of it, like, I feel like, do they go for the Domina or have we moved on from that experiment? I'm very interested to see.
Cat Bastion, I don't think there's a chance of running it. That sounds like a terrible idea. Into Cat Bastion. I think Sigma is just a much safer choice, but Zed is just one of those tank players that he doesn't care whether something is good or not. He's gonna do whatever the heck he wants, whether it is good or bad. The other team has to find a way to deal with it, and I think that is what makes him stand out as a tank player in both one of his biggest strengths and what can be one of his biggest weaknesses if you're a little too stubborn on some of those picks.
Yeah, and also if we do go like the route of the Cat Bastion, what's the second DPS going to be? Because like normally you have your choice of Reaper if you're expecting something like a Mauga and you want to have a DPS who can just like go for tank shred. I feel like it'll be Tracer potentially, especially with like the Mizuki ban. If you're not going to be running out on like the Mizuki, Kiriko, Sigma, Mei composition, maybe you feel towards the Tracer, try and play some of the actual like objective, or go hit the backline, since if you are playing Cat Bastion, the poor Kiriko or the poor Ana is literally just like left to fend totally for themselves. So it becomes a much harder 1v1 to take up against those DPS who do have the mobility to collapse into your backline.
Mistake on Cat Bastion combo is that he just went to sleep.
Ana nade more defensively. I think that's why Kiriko's overtaken the Ana when it comes to being the accompaniment of the Cat, since Kiriko just has so much more self-survival, both with the TP, but also the ability to actually hit kunai shots and headshot damage.
Just
before
stalking
you
my
hit your
pussy,
perks.
chat.
In both these teams, I think with the bans that we see in place are very willing
Hey,
to play
Diesel.
protecting
The family
cat,
doing
number one,
great.
plus taking away
Hey, brother.
a key component of what,
What?
people would play otherwise. And then there's
That's
Zarya to
what's
follow, which
happening.
just screams
Stalking
Zeb,
my
no
kitty
shenanigans, at least for of the laser beam
Stalking my
variety
pussy.
for this first map. And yeah, I think it makes sense. X10, I'm assuming we'll see her
Like,
as
I have
the
had
one
enough.
that is on
Enough with
the
this Cat
Bastion.
Bastion
If
nonsense.
that's the case, if they're running
Cats should not get to the
Tracer, if
point
they're
at which
running
we're
Tracer
just
with
called
that,
as
they're gonna have
Ubugs.
Zomba there.
We're more
If
than
you
just
wanna run something like a Cassidy,
Keep completing,
probably gonna be
Roy.
Zomba on the Bastion, sticking X10
I'm
onto
making
something
him a
where
pillow.
she can kind of pop off in that role. If you're Lunex, in terms of the Cafe, I think it's going to be a similar deal of who are you going to swap in and out of that position. It's going to be telling of Are you running the faster variety? Or are you running the poke variety?
Yeah, I also want to see like what tanks it's going to be, right? I think it's fair to say sniper, they'll be on the Sigma as much as they possibly can. We also do have
in
like,
different
the
heights.
Mauga variant. We've talked about the fact that Zeb has liked to have this personal pick of the Dominant, and I'm very interested.
They're not the
to
same
see if
model.
Lunax
This
have
is the
been taking this
only
time
one.
in
The
between
others are
stage one
different.
and
Chat
stage
is
two
higher
to
up.
refine
This one's a little bit
the
lower
Dominant
for aiming.
composition and make it sort of like their own team identity comp, or if they are going to sort of divert away from that and go for something that's a little bit more influenced by other compositions and teams.
Interesting. Now, okay, the Zeb Orisa is a classic. It is decent into the Sigma. It's not fantastic, but it is decent.
He
If
just
Lunax
dog out
actually
farming.
commit to this,
Morg
I think
monitors,
this will
yeah.
be a very
Could always use
specific
Morg though.
strategy towards them, and whether they are putting Zomba on this Tracer or keeping him on the Sim,
Chat
I think
monitors
might
on
make or
slight
break
tilt.
this comp. I feel like Symmetra can have a ton of value, but he's going to do
A
neither
little
of
bit,
those
yeah.
things and
It
say,
does
"Let's
help
go
me
up
with
sniper."
how I look at things, honestly.
Yeah, Neno is actually going to be
Like,
sticking
gaming
on
monitor
that
is
Lucio
always a
as
little bit
well, since
lower
you're
because
running
I'm
Orisa, there's
focusing
no
on the cursor a
Symmetra.
lot.
You're relying
Every
on the Lucio
pro
being able to
player,
call
I'm not
Zeb
pro, but
in
still,
and out of
you
these
play with your
engagements,
monitor a little bit
especially when
lower
Brian
so that you
playing
like
that Mabel,
lean
but
in and stuff.
Zeb's
You
already
don't
fallen
keep it
very low. Tries
really
to
high up,
set
you
up
know?
on
You
the
have
point
8
itself,
monitors.
but
I'm
you're down
jealous.
all
Can I
of your
get one?
cooldowns, you're already
I would
covered
want
up, you're
5
splitting the rest of your
monitors though.
team. Try to just bunker up and play around health pack and some of the natural cover afforded by those ice walls, and wait for you to take more angles against
What do you use
Sniper on
them
the Sigma,
for?
who also falls low and actually goes down to Zoppa.
Yeah,
Checking the
drop
stream
down
and
there,
opening
not
links
quite
on the other
calculated
side
because
and on the
Zomba
main
was just
PC on this
behind him.
monitor.
And Lunax will get the first cat, and it looks
Stream
real
monitor like what I'm
how
seeing
low
myself.
Zed got at the start of that fight.
What you're seeing,
But
this is the
fact
main
he was able
monitor.
to
This
just
is
chill on
connected
the
to
low
this
ground, knowing Sniper
PC.
wouldn't contest paid off.
Yeah, Cafe
This PC
don't really
chat,
have something to detach from the fight if the Orisa does want to play it,
alerts,
so, right?
stream
Unless you're
setup,
at
see if
PDK
like
just
wanna go
trying to take
scene or
an angle, but
anything,
now
YouTube
Reaper's
chat,
in position close enough to
Discord,
just put the
YouTube
shotguns
actions, Twitch
right from
actions,
Sojourn. And Zomba
YouTube
takes PDK
donations
down,
and
which in
alerts,
turn takes a
and
load
chat
off of
rewards.
Zed in terms of stress
Connected
about
to
what the
this
Sojin can do to you in the neutral. Zomba is going low, but Z's already got her rush up, and that will allow Lunax just push right up against Cafe.
I hope you heard me.
But it's a good main wall from Brian. It stops the push for now, but that Terra Surge is
A lot to keep up with. Yeah.
Bye-bye Sniper
And you have
Zeb is just
one
running
mixer,
the lobby. You don't practice
2
against an
mixers,
Orisa. The cafe are showing
one
why that
stream
can-
deck,
There's a classic
another
here
stream
that
deck,
you can use with
and this
Lucio
one also,
Root.
but Olaf
So, like,
yoinked it.
Cafe, once they use Suzu, if they try to run away
I gotta
from
fix it.
Terrasage, Nenoi just boops all
I
of
was
them
muted?
right back
Okay.
into the Orisa ultimate. Zomba just hiding out. Sniper has not checked behind them. Oh no. One shot, we have Death
It is
Blossom,
more
but
complicated than it
Sniper
seems though
scouts
after
out
some
Zomba's
time, I'll be
position,
honest
still
with
has
you, I just
Warp,
don't
which means
realize
that
it.
Zomba can't commit the ultimate. Just backs up, plays point.
Nobody talks about the light setup either.
Death Blossom, though. You're looking to consider TP spot.
Then why
Do that
you gotta
for
give me
Zed.
some good
The
stats,
entirety
please.
of the cafe is looking at you. So the priority positioning is given over to the cafe. They don't have support ults. The sound barrier from Menai could help take some of these ults. But there goes Sniper. The Blizzard is down, but you don't even get to use the Flux. It's disaster now for the cafe. They had the
Good luck,
setup, they had the
790s. Stay
resources,
tuning
the
in.
execution
Have a
was
good
all
day at work.
Lunax.
Good
Death
night.
Blossom is out. Doesn't come up with anything, but you don't need to. It's looking to be a clean 100.
Like, look for the lights, how weird it is.
Yeah, it's just the drops
One light.
from the cafe, like that's slightly
Another light.
uncoordinated. The Blizzard comes out,
2
but
lights
Sig's
there.
already down, so
Another
you're
light
not
in the
getting
ambient
any
there.
of your follow-up from
1 light on the
Sniper.
desk.
You can't combo with Flux.
Yeah, and that's
you
about
catch
it.
Nenwai with the May Blizzard, and then Z
Light
just
maxing.
uses her Suzu, and Lucio's home free. As Lunax will be able to walk away easily, to be honest. Like, a little bit of a rough first fight. Zeb just able to play full survivability, though. And from there, 100-0.
What if this is gonna be the most one-sided thing ever?
11-0
Nah, no
battle
way.
cattle.
These two teams were like face-it teams
Something
last
I did not
season.
think I would be seeing today. But Lunax are
That
making it
dedicated
work. There's
AC
very
belt
few
in the
players
room.
who can pull it out to
Yep,
the success
we're gonna
that
go
it
all the
is.
way above.
But this is Zeb that we are
Wait, hold-
talking
that's
about.
the AC
He will
over
be
there
the
in the
one
corner.
to break that mold as Cafe are running it back, but with Ryan instead
The very powerful
of
unit.
Symmetra, this
I
is
think
like
it's
matching the support.
18k BTU or 22k, something like that. I bought like an oversized one for this specifically, and it actually keeps everything cold. We don't have central heating, central air conditioning in EU. We do individual units
Like you're waiting for the
by
TP
room and
cooldowns,
stuff.
Like either as a kite, I don't probably play as a kite actually, because you don't really want to go face first into Zeb or Zomba, but it does get them out of that angle. The problem is Sniper is on an island. On the
Brazil
objective.
scored,
That's
Brazil.
Not exactly where they want to be.
Already.
Very few cooldowns. Eventually, manage to regroup. The Lunax will still grab the point, even without Zomba there. Teleporter in and Sniper.
Yeah, it's like a very heavy duty one. How hot is it in Romania right now? We have it at 40 degrees today.
Okay, they want to
Last time when I went outside, when was it? Oh wow, 2 days ago I think. 33 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it is. It is way better. Diesel, agreed.
Sniper also gets stunned. So that's Suzu
Jack
already
OW
invested on your
thing
Russian.
considering
Lunax
me.
just
Best when it comes to come back to the guards.
Since you lose Nenway on the disengagement, which means that you don't have the Lucio speed boost. But what you also have from Lunax is one-sided rush to play back onto the point, and Zeb's still holding the space with all of the Orisa defenses. They don't even give the flip.
Yeah, also like
No DPS, no problem. I have a
all the walls and stuff have a lot of soundproofing. You know, ceiling, the door is also soundproof.
And they have a Terra Surge to
Like then can barely hear me
This is rough.
and stuff.
Like, if Sniper uses that flux,
If
if
she's
it's too
somewhere
early in the
else.
fight, Zeb just fortifies
Florg
or
has
Javelin
soundproof
throws
stuff.
and stun Sniper out of it. Or
But still,
Extend
it's
just
a
uses
little
it
bit of
for
echo because I need like some things that would bounce, that would absorb my
again,
voice. So
Zomba's up
I
to
need
no
some
good.
decorations,
Like,
I
yes,
need
you don't get a
carpets,
kill
I need a
here,
lot of
but
stuff.
You're still stalling out Cafe's approach. You're getting more point percent. You're setting Zeb up for the Terra
It's actually
Surge,
one of the reasons why I got
forcing out the
this
sound barrier from
chair.
Grapes, which by the time
Because it's a
Cafe
little bit
already
thicker
simplified on
material
point,
so
it's
that
already
it
one off.
eats some of the voices.
Jedi's there, but what do you
Well, I'll
do?
stop showing you guys. What are you doing?
That's a good trade. This is still looking pretty
What do you mean
great.
equalized by
Lunax don't have
Brazil?
the support
The
to
foam,
keep
that
this
foam
run
stuff on the
going.
walls?
So the back out from Zeb and Nenway.
Different one. I know the one you're chatting about. No, I have like different one put inside.
About Ryan Simwell here, right? Because surely Linux's reaction will just be use B
Inside of
run
them, and
through
then
it,
you have like some
collapse on top of Cafe,
stuff inside.
swarm Sniper, and then just take point. Zomba especially
Like
like
thick
now swapping off of the Reaper
foam
going onto
inside the
main. You
walls,
have
I
an
guess.
extra
Some
wall,
insulation
just
inside of
totally
them.
blanket off Deadeye from
Like,
PDK.
This big
I mean, you
of
have
sound
that
installation,
wall, you have
this
a
chunky,
sim wall, and there's this,
or even more.
a lot of blue things.
But I
going
should
up.
put some on the walls too to
One
like
of them
absorb everything.
is not X10, no.
What can I say,
Will be
chat?
shut
I'm in
down
for
early.
streaming a
Might not
long
even
time.
be in the ultimates, which for the Cafe, they would
Cheetah
love
Gawk.
to be in that situation.
Can put that on the
and
walls?
that
Let me just Google it.
Another fight, basically, you can just steamroll later.
X10's actually going to swap now. She's going to go for that Sojourn, so you have really good pick potential without
Cheetah.
having to build up ultimates. But Cafe, speaking about ultimates, they're sitting really comfortably at the moment. They're sort of through the worst of their ultimate economy woods, right? PDK has Deadeye to be able to hold the space. Scott has the rush.
Guess
so when
what
Nenway uses
Sheepcock
Sandbag,
is.
just push
No,
the
no,
team
no, no,
forward.
no. Like I
It's
have
Deadeye, Simwall, and then Kitsune
you know
rush to
those
re-engage.
sponges thingies that look like sponges and they're like kind of thick. So it's like brick. Then the sponge thingy that's chunky, I think is like 10-20 centimeters. And then sheetrock above it.
From the Cafe.
On top of it.
Lunax did the same. They're fine for now.
Yeah, Sniper will soon have Flux up as well. You don't really have to worry about saving it to stop the rush because it was a rush mirror. What you're looking at is Grapes with the sound barrier versus the Terra Surge, which
I even
can
like
strip it all
lifted the
off,
floor a
and
bit.
X10 who can follow up with the OC.
The floor is
Lunax
also like
so close
lifted
to
up
Lost
for
Fight
like
territory. If they
10-20
get those two ultimates
centimeters.
online, can really make a play aggressively against
Only
the Cafe,
on-
but
only
it
in
has
this
to stop
room.
now. They have to go before Cafe feel comfortable to go first, and that's a great start. Ryan falls early, Sniper with the Flux, but Lunax just avoid the damage
Mass
with the
loaded
ice block.
vinyl can also be good for
They back off
soundproofing.
completely. Javelin, that might go wide, but Zeb.
I'm looking for like some
Good job.
decorations
Without
to like
that
put
Sim
up
in
the
his
walls
face,
apart from
well,
the
there's
canvases.
nothing to stop this Orisa. Gonna let the bully off the map. It's last fight territory in the Cafe without
Hello.
a tank. How did
Hey.
we even manage to get a touch? The answer is you probably don't, and if you do, X10 has a wonderful greeting for you.
Yeah, there's
She's gonna pop the
something
overclock,
underneath Diesel.
Gets the two that are on the